Chapter 1 Online Dating Scammed for 300,000 Yuan, Awakening System. Wait a minute. I'm afraid of heights. The biting cold wind blew across the rooftop like a knife. Zhang Yang huddled and shivered, not because of the cold but because of the bone-chilling fear. Right below, the crowd downstairs was as small as wriggling ants. He felt his stomach churning, as if he was going to vomit in the next second. 5 or 6 burly men were holding Zhang Yang and were about to throw him down the stairs. Boy, if you can't come up with 300,000 today, then you can just jump off from here. The scarred leader shouted, cigarette in his mouth. 300,000 damn things. Wait a minute. Let me make a phone call. Tang Mangwei's delicate face appeared in front of Zhang Yang's eyes, and her sweet voice seemed to still echo in his ears. Tang Mangwei is his online girlfriend, or to be more precise, she is a female anchor. This month, ever since Tang Mangwei called him her boyfriend, Zhang Yang has been swiping money for her, maxing out his credit card and even borrowing from illegal online loans. Now, loan sharks are knocking on the door. Meng, answer the phone. With trembling hands, he dialed Tang Mangwei's number. Every beep seemed to strike at his fragile nerves. Honey, what's wrong? Baby, do you miss me? Meng misses you too. Immediately, Tang Mingwei's sweet voice came from the other end of the phone, still as pleasant as ever. Mengwei, I'm in some trouble. Can you lend me some money? Just 300,000. Zhang Yang's voice trembled violently, like a taut string that could break at any time. 300,000? There was silence on the other end of the phone for a moment, and then Tang Mingwei's voice became cold, piercing into Zhang Yang's heart like ice. Brother Yang, are you kidding me? First of all, I don't have that much money. Besides, we are just ordinary netizens, why are you borrowing money from me? Netizen? Zhang Yang's heart sank suddenly. As a result, the girlfriend he spent hundreds of thousands of dollars on dating for more than a month has now become an extremely cheap online friend? Meng, I gave you over 500,000 yuan in rewards before. Can you lend me some first? Please, even 100,000 yuan will do. They want to throw me off the building. Besides, aren't you my girlfriend? You can't just stand by and watch me die. Brother Yang, you are scaring me. Tang Mangwei chuckled, her laughter full of disdain and ridicule. Don't talk nonsense. Who is your girlfriend? I knew it a long time ago that you are a loser who has no money but pretends to be a big brother. How come you are broke so soon? I have to flirt with you and say sweet words to you every day. It's really disgusting. Honestly, if you really don't have the money to pay back, you might as well just jump off. Maybe you'll make the headlines tomorrow. Followed by, beep beep. Hold. The phone call was hung up. Tang Mangwei. You bitch. Zhang Yang's hand holding the phone dropped weakly, despair overwhelming him like a tide. What the hell is this online dating? It's all just a scam. All of this is just a means for the female anchor to squeeze your money. I don't have any money, but I have my life. After being cheated, Zhang Yang was more angry. Boy, do you think we dare not? Since we have no money to pay, we can pay with our lives. Scarface walked up with a grim smile and grabbed Zhang Yang by the collar. Throw him down. His strong arms were like iron clamps, making it difficult for Zhang Yang to breathe. Damn it. I told you that online dating is harmful. I never thought that I, Zhang Yang, would end up like this. Just when Scarface was about to push Zhang Yang down the stairs, Zhang Yang felt hopeless, and suddenly a cold mechanical voice rang in his mind. Ding! The host's life is detected to be threatened, and the Shinhouse system is successfully bound. Zhang Yang suddenly opened his eyes, thinking he was hallucinating. System? At this time, the system's voice sounded again. The Shinhouse system is successfully bound, and the host can get 100 million yuan per day. If you give rewards to female anchors or people of the opposite sex, you can get a corresponding multiple of cash back. Name, Zhang Yang. Status, student. Age, 20. Deposit, 0. Property, 0. Marital status, single, no girlfriend. Debt, 300,000. Personal charisma, 500. Net worth, a poor loser. System? Or, the super rich system. Listening to his own information, Zhang Yang was shocked. As a bookworm for more than 20 years, he had certainly read novels about the system. Unexpectedly, the system actually appeared on him? However, his net worth was just that of a poor loser, and Zhang Yang almost vomited blood. Dog system, it's too much. Regardless of whether he was shocked or not, the system's voice continued to echo in Zhang Yang's mind. System binding is successful, and a black gold card is awarded, which is automatically placed in the host's pocket. The initial amount, 100 million, has been credited. Hosts can spend the amount on the card to reward the opposite sex or online female anchors. As long as they meet offline, they will immediately receive double cash back. If the meeting is successful and the target heartbeat value reaches 95 or above, you can get 10 times the cashback of all the consumption amount. If the target fails to meet in person, the host will be punished and his lifespan will be reduced by 1 year. Fuck, shortening lifespan? Zhang Yang's heart was shocked. What kind of bullshit is this super rich system? Is it going to kill me? However, now that my life is almost over, why bother about longevity? Besides, this is 100 million. With this 100 million, let alone 300,000, even 3 million is nothing. Suddenly, Zhang Yang subconsciously touched his pocket. Sure enough, a very hard card, and it felt cold to the touch, had appeared inside without anyone noticing. It's true. This shows that this dog system is actually real. Throw him down. Now, the scarred man ordered impatiently. Etc. Zhang Yang suddenly shouted, shocking Scarface and the others. Boy, do you have any last words? Scarface asked impatiently. Last words? I have plenty of money now. Zhang Yang grabbed the black gold system card in his pocket as if he had grabbed a life-saving straw. Listen carefully, give me 1 day. Now, don't even mention 300,000, 3 million, or 30 million. I can come up with it. Ha, this kid must be scared silly. After hearing this, Scarface and others were stunned at first, and then burst into laughter. Boy, are you kidding me? You think you can fool me with a black card? Do you think we are fools? Don't waste your words on him, just throw him down, and then help him write a suicide note. Scarface yelled. Wait. In an instant, his body was outside the building, and Zhang Yang began to shout anxiously. I say, these black online loan sharks, are after money, right? Why do you really want to cause a death? If I really die, not only will you not get a cent, but you will also be involved in a murder lawsuit. Give me another day, and I will definitely pay it back, and I will also pay you 500,000. How do you think? 500,000? Scarface paused slightly. 500,000 is not a small amount of money. If this kid can really come up with 500,000, that would be good. Okay, I'll believe you this time. I'll give you 1 day. By this time tomorrow, if I don't see 500,000, you can just wait to jump down from here. Scarface said viciously. It's a deal. Zhang Yang's face was already covered in cold sweat, and his life was hanging by a thread. Pull him up. Scarface waved his hand, and 2 strong men pulled Zhang Yang up. Zhang Yang's legs went weak and he sat down on the ground, breathing heavily. His life was hanging by a thread just now, and he felt like he had been to the gates of hell. Boy, if you can't come up with 500,000 by this time tomorrow, don't blame us for being rude. Scarface warned again. Don't worry, I can definitely come up with 500,000. Zhang Yang was breathing heavily, but his eyes were full of confidence. Now that he has this super rich system, he can take out not only 500,000, but even 5 million. That's better. We know where you are at all times. You can't escape. Scarface gave a fierce warning and then left with his men. Zhang Yang looked at their backs as they left and immediately took out the black gold card from his pocket. The black and gold card feels cool to the touch and exudes a metallic texture. Zhang Yang took a deep breath and said silently, System, is it there? Hello, host. The Shinhouse system is at your service. A mechanical voice suddenly sounded in Zhang Yang's mind. Fuck, they can actually have a conversation. Zhang Yang was startled and looked around quickly to make sure no one noticed him. System, what should I do now? How can I get the money? Zhang Yang asked impatiently. Before the host consumes, he only needs to bind a female anchor and give a reward. If he successfully makes an appointment with the female anchor to meet offline, he can immediately get double cash back. If you have an intimate relationship with a female anchor, you can get 5 times the cash back. If the meeting is successful and the target heartbeat value reaches 95 or above, you can get 10 times the cash back on all the spending amount. The system sounded loud. That is to say, if I give a reward of 1 million, as long as I ask the female anchor to come out and meet her, I can immediately get 2 million? Zhang Yang swallowed and confirmed again in disbelief. Whatever, by what means? Yes, host. As long as you actually meet the target offline, you will get a cashback of 2 million the moment you meet. The system repeated the rules again. Just meet. Isn't that simple? When Zhang Yang heard this, he was overjoyed. In other words, as long as you meet the female anchor offline casually, without any strategy, wouldn't it be easy to get millions? So easy. Tang Mengwei, you've lied to me for so long. I'm going to make you pay the price. Zhang Yang clenched his fists and his eyes were red. He immediately picked up the phone that had fallen beside him and turned on the D-Music live broadcast. It is now 2 o'clock in the afternoon. During this time period, Tang Mengwei must be broadcasting live. Tang Mengwei, one of the members of the D-Music girl group Star Girls, is called Meng Mengjiang. She danced the dance of a young lady. Not only was she beautiful and had a sweet voice, she was also a pretty girl with white stockings. Therefore, she was quite popular in the troupe, and many big brothers spent money on her. Looking back, Zhang Yang had spent all his savings this month, and was even PUA'd by Tang Mengwei, who treated him as a couple and slowly made him fall into her trap. In order to become her loved brother, he did not hesitate to borrow high-interest loans and was even about to be thrown off the rooftop today. But unexpectedly, she also sarcastically asked Zhang Yang to jump off the building. I opened the live broadcast on my phone and found that Star Girls was already broadcasting. The young lady is here, everyone get out of the way. Accompanied by rhythmic music, in the mobile phone camera, Tang Mengwei was wearing a JK skirt and dancing a cute young lady dance. She wore a cat ear headband on her head and her legs were as white as ever, looking pure and cute, with a pair of lively big eyes that were blinking as she flirted with the camera. Fans in the live broadcast room were sending gifts crazily. Meng Meng, I love you. Honey, you dance so well. Meng Meng, I want to give birth to a baby for you. Various comments floated by densely. The 6 members of Star Girls are Little Jia. Sasha can't wake up. Orange can't eat enough. The Big Devil. Mumu Manon accent. Meng Meng sauce. However, as Zhang Yang looked at Tang Mengwei, who was smiling sweetly on the screen, his eyes gradually turned cold. Tang Mengwei, you've hurt me so badly, I won't let you off easy either. Zhang Yang gritted his teeth and swore secretly in his heart. System, I want to bind to Tang Mengwei. Immediately, Zhang Yang took a deep breath and spoke to the system. Chapter 2 The Super Rich Man has opened the market. System binding successful, current target, Tang Mengwei. Suddenly, the system's voice sounded again. Name, Tang Mengwei. Age, 19. Bust, B. Charisma, 88. Deposit, 150,000. Host favorability, 500. Number of romances, 7. Immediately, although separated by a mobile phone screen, all the information about Tang Mengwei suddenly jumped in front of Zhang Yang's eyes like numbers. But, number of romances, 7? Fuck, this Tang Mengwei even told me that I was her first love. She was so f***ing innocent in front of me, saying that she was still a virgin. When Zhang Yang saw how many times Tang Mengwei had been in love, he was immediately furious and felt like he was going to die. During the chat, she even said, intentionally or unintentionally, that she didn't understand relationships between men and women at all. She's been in love for 7 times, so she must have long been. But even, her favorability towards Zhang Yang, 500. That's just blinding. He was so sincere to Tang Mengwei, but in the end, he was just a fool played by her. From this perspective, she was completely hypocritical from the beginning to the end. Besides, Tang Mengwei, didn't I just give you a reward of 500,000? Your savings is still negative? Where did the money go? Did you support a gigolo? Zhang Yang said this almost gritting his teeth, looking at Tang Mengwei dancing to the music on the screen. Angry in Tang Mengwei's deception, he now only wants to humiliate her severely. Top up. He clicked on the recharge interface and directly bound the black gold card. System binding account successful. Host black gold card, current account balance, 100 million yuan. 100 million. Zhang Yang was stunned when he heard the balance displayed by the system. 100 million. I have never seen so much money in my life. System, this money, is it real? Zhang Yang still didn't quite believe it and confirmed it again. Host, please rest assured that the system funds are real and valid, and you can spend them at will. The system's mechanical voice sounded again. Awesome. Zhang Yang couldn't help but swear, feeling ecstatic. Then Tang Mengwei, you're done. Welcome Big Brother Shenhao Yangbao to the live broadcast room. With a tap of his finger, Zhang Yang directly entered the Star Girls live broadcast room. Shenhao Yangbao was exactly his ID name. Although he borrowed from a loan shark, he still spent more than 500,000 yuan. A level 52 red account whooshed into the live broadcast room of the girl group Star Girls, looking so impressive. Big Brother Shenhao Yangbao is here. Brother Yangbao, good afternoon. Meng Meng's eldest brother is here. In the live broadcast room, a barrage of welcome comments suddenly appeared. Although many of them are small accounts inside the live broadcast room, they are specifically used to make up the number of people and stimulate the big brothers to consume. Ha! Of course, Tang Mengwei, who was dancing, also saw Zhang Yang's ID. Welcome Yangbao brother, you are here. She was stunned for a moment, then after being surprised, she immediately changed it into a welcoming smile and skillfully made a heart shape with her face. However, in that smile, there was a barely perceptible hint of contempt and ridicule. Just now, he called me to borrow money. Why are you, a loser pretending to be a big brother, still acting like that here? If you have no money, just jump off the building. Zhang Yang looked at Tang Mengwei's hypocritical smile and sneered in his heart. Ha, Tang Mengwei, stop acting, you're making me sick with your fakeness. Before, my eyes were really fascinated by Gosher. How could I be deceived by such a hypocritical and pretentious woman? Tang Mengwei, the fun has just begun. Even if you lie down and beg for mercy today, you won't be able to get off the air. He smiled coldly, casually swiped his finger across the gift column, and started buying carrots. Rocket number 1, worth 1,000 R, jumped directly onto the screen. Fuck! I got a carrot as soon as I arrived. Brother Yangbao is awesome. Brother, you are awesome. The live broadcast room suddenly became lively. Thanks to our big brother Yangbao for giving Meng Meng the D-tone number 1. Our big brother is so domineering when he comes. Even the voice of the host, who had always been hiding behind the scenes, suddenly roared out. In the live broadcast room, Tang Mengwei was obviously stunned for a moment and was a little at a loss. She thought to herself, this guy, didn't he just call her a few minutes ago to borrow 300,000 yuan to pay off the loan shark, and even said he wanted to jump off the building? But as soon as they arrived, they gave him carrots. What a reversal. Isn't that crazy? Could it be that he had deliberately made the previous phone call? Or, the show effect? Thank you brother Yangbao for the carrots. Thank you for your love and support for Meng Meng. However, she is a professional anchor after all. Tang Mengwei was stunned for only a moment before she came to her senses. Not only did she speak in a sweet voice immediately, but she also showed an expression of surprise on her face at the right time. Oh, you'll cry later, Tang Mengwei. Zhang Yang looked at the pretentious Tang Mengwei and sneered. Brother Yangbao, how are we going to play today? Do you want to speed up Meng Meng's dance 100 times? Suddenly, the host in the broadcast room asked with a loud voice. The girl group's dance can be sped up at least 1.3 times, allowing them to speed up like crazy. This is also the main way to play the girl group. No. Zhang Yang simply typed out 2 words. Then will it be the same as before? Will it be given to Meng Meng as an empty brush? Or will it be protection? The host asked again with a smile. No. Zhang Yang's 3 simple words once again appeared prominently in the live broadcast room. No? Brother Yangbao, what do you want to do today? The host hiding behind the scenes was a little confused. This Shenhao Yangbao seems to be a little different today. In the past, when he came to the live broadcast room of the girl group Star Girls, he would specifically give gifts to Meng Mengkong. He was simply a protective big brother. Brother Yangbao, who are you? Similarly, Tang Mengwei was also stunned. She looked at the screen with a pair of watery eyes in confusion and asked. 1 carrot and 1 bottle of water, will you take it? A sneer appeared on Zhang Yang's lips. He looked at the dazed Tang Mengwei and typed quickly with his fingers flying. Drink, water? Seeing this subtitle, the host hiding behind the scenes was also dumbfounded. What is this operation? There was a sudden silence in the live broadcast room. Brother Yangbao, what did you say? Drink water? Even Tang Mengwei was confused when she looked at the subtitles on the screen. Aren't girl groups all about dancing? She had never heard of such a request. Meng Meng, I'll give you a carrot and you can drink a bottle of water. Do you want to take it? Zhang Yang repeated it again, with a more playful tone. Tang Mengwei was dumbfounded when she heard this. What an idiot, this guy. Spending $1,000 just to let her drink a bottle of water? If she were to dance at a faster speed, she would have to dance for half an hour until she was exhausted. Of course, she also knew that her previous words must have offended Zhang Yang, so now, he was humiliating her in this way. Tang Mengwei, you will agree. After all, you are still in debt. Would you refuse such easy money? However, Zhang Yang looked at Tang Mengwei on the screen jokingly, because he could see her savings situation, which showed that she was in debt of 150,000 yuan. Okay, drink the water, I'll take it. A sneer appeared on Tang Mengwei's lips. She almost thought she had heard it wrong. She could earn 1,000 yuan just by drinking a bottle of water, how could she not be willing? But Zhang Yang, you were such a loser, you owed a lot of high-interest loans and almost jumped off a building. You have no money but still pretend to be a big brother? It's so funny. If you want to humiliate her by asking her to drink water, it depends on whether you have money. But, Brother Yang Bao, how many bottles of water can you let me drink? So immediately, Tang Mengwei spoke in a delicate voice, even more hypocritically and artificially. A carrot costs 1,000 yuan. If you let me drink water like this, and then I don't have enough money later, wouldn't that be embarrassing? Zhang Yang looked at Tang Mengwei, who was pretending to be calm, and the sneer on his face became even more intense. 100 bottles, is that enough? In an instant, 100 brightly colored rockets poured into the live broadcast room like a waterfall. The gorgeous special effects almost cover the entire screen. Fuck. 100 carats. Brother Yang Bao is awesome, 100,000. 100 bottles of water. Meng Meng is going to vomit. 666, Brother Yang Bao is really serious about this. I like it. You have to be the eldest brother, you just know how to have fun. The live broadcast room instantly became lively, with comments pouring in like a tide, and it was filled with people watching the fun and enjoying the show. Tang Mengwei opened her eyes wide and looked at the screen full of radishes, completely dumbfounded. 100? She didn't expect that Zhang Yang would really give so much reward. 100 carats or 100,000 yuan, as if it were free. Just come as he said? Chapter 3 let you drink to your heart's content. Host, to bind target Tang Mengwei, spend 100,000, current account balance, 999,000,000. However, a mere 100,000 yuan is nothing but a drop in the bucket for Zhang Yang, who now has 100 million yuan. Drink. 100 bottles of water, if it's not enough, add more. Zhang Yang looked at Tang Mengwei's dumbfounded expression and quickly typed out words on the public screen. 100 million, 1 tea it kill you? Are you crazy? Tang Mengwei opened her eyes wide. She was a little unbelieving just now. This guy is rich? But now, she was really dumbfounded looking at the screen, her face turning pale and blue. She originally thought that Zhang Yang, this loser, was just trying to humiliate her. Unexpectedly, with such excitement, he actually spent 100,000 yuan, and it only took a moment. Tang Mengwei, current favorability towards the host, 100. The favorability actually increased? However, Zhang Yang couldn't help but let out an exclamation through the mobile phone screen. It was obvious that before this, Tang Mengwei's favorability towards him had reached the level of 500, which was the level of hatred. But now, her favorability rating has increased immediately? And this is because Zhang Yang just bought 100 carats worth 100,000. Tang Mengwei, you are such a gold digger. It turns out that all you care about is money. Zhang Yang sneered. This was precisely the reason why he could see his favorability rating increase. Instead, he felt even more disgusted with the hypocritical Tang Mengwei. Wow! Thank you to our great brother Yang Bao for giving us 100 carats. Now, in the live broadcast room, the host immediately shouted excitedly with a very passionate voice. But these 100 radishes, do all of them need Meng Meng to drink water? Drink! However, on the public screen, Zhang Yang only typed out this one word. This, brother Shenhao, you are kidding me, Meng Meng will be drowned. Now after the silence, the host tried to ease the awkwardness with his humor. I know that our super rich brother has always been Meng Meng's guardian brother. You are also the highest ranking one in this broadcast room. You must be joking with Meng Meng today, right? You must be joking. In addition, there was a burst of funny laughter in the live broadcast room. No kidding, drink. Zhang Yang didn't say much, just typed a few words coldly. Brother Yang Bao, are you serious? Suddenly, Tang Mingwei's face in the broadcast room became even uglier. She didn't expect Zhang Yang to be serious. But 100 bottles of water is no joke. No matter how much she wants to make money, she can't really drink 100 bottles of water. That would cause trouble. Now she knew that Zhang Yang was here to deal with her. Maybe, when Zhang Yang talked about usury, he was deliberately deceiving him, probably to see her reaction. She suddenly began to regret what she had said, and even said that she wanted Zhang Yang to jump off the building. No. Brother Yang Bao, you really want me to drink 100 bottles of water? Aren't you the best to me? Suddenly, Tang Mingwei's voice trembled a little, and she began to realize that things might be more serious than she thought. 100 bottles of water, my stomach is about to burst. How? Zhang Yang said coldly, feeling secretly happy. Didn't you just complain that it wasn't enough? It's just 100 bottles of water, drink it up. Ah, Brother Bao. Meng Meng was just joking with you. Tang Mengwei immediately changed her tone to a pitiful one and even acted coquettishly in front of the camera. You've always been very nice to me, right? 100 bottles of water are too much. Meng Meng, can't drink it. Brother Bao, can you bear to watch Meng Meng starve to death? No, don't do it. Tang Mengwei continued to act coquettishly. In the past, for her, a pure boy like Zhang Yang, who had not even lost his virginity, was easy to control just by calling him baby a few times. I'm sorry, Meng Meng sometimes speaks without thinking. Brother Bao, you are a magnanimous person, can you please not be angry? 100 bottles, that's not enough, right? Still pretending? Zhang Yang was too lazy to talk nonsense. Well, I'll give you another 100. In an instant, 100 radishes dominated the screen again. The rocket is soaring into the sky, flying non-stop, as if it were free. Fuck, another 100? Brother Shenhao, are you crazy today? 200 carats. She wants to drink 200 bottles of water. In the broadcast room, the screen is full of barrages. Another 100,000. Tang Mengwei looked at the sky-high radishes and felt dizzy for the first time in her life. Someone was spending a huge amount of money on her. So, he is so rich? Tang Mengwei stood there, dumbfounded. Before, I thought, he was just a stinky loser. She even began to doubt her own judgment, thinking that she could make mistakes. Could it be, he is really a rich second generation? Binding target, Tang Mengwei. Current favorability towards the host, 10. 10? No. The favorability has increased again? Looking through the phone screen, Zhang Yang was speechless and immediately felt puzzled. That's not right. Seeing Tang Mingwei's favorability rising rapidly from a negative number to 10 is simply outrageous. Tang Mengwei, I paid you to teach you a lesson and made you drink 200 bottles of water, but you, a woman, are you a masochist? Zhang Yang cursed speechlessly, this woman must be sick. Host, in order to bind to the target Tang Mengwei, the cumulative consumption is currently 200,000. As long as you meet her offline, you can get double cash back. 666, Brother Shenhao is so mighty and domineering. I think this Meng Chan has offended the rich brother. The live broadcast room was already boiling with all kinds of voices discussing. Meng Chan, drink it quickly, or Brother Shenhao will add more. Now, she is guilty. But now, Tang Mengwei opened her eyes wide and even excitedly approached the camera and shouted. Thank you so much, my brother Yang Bao. Thank you for the 200 carats. She did not forget to bend down immediately and thank Zhang Yang happily. This is Meng Meng's first time playing a single game, and she received so many big gifts. Tang Mengwei, current favorability towards the host, 30. Favorability is rising rapidly. Oh my god, it went up another 20 points? Zhang Yang frowned and was speechless. No, I'm here to humiliate you. Can favorability be increased this way? But when he looked at the delicate and artificial Tang Mengwei in the camera, he only felt disgusted. Tang Mengwei, did you misunderstand something? Zhang Yang sneered even more. The gifts are all gone, let's drink. Let's have 200 bottles first. You. After coming to her senses, Tang Mengwei was so angry that she was shaking all over. She didn't expect Zhang Yang would not fall for it. What? You don't dare to drink anymore? Weren't you quite talkative just now? You even asked me if it was enough? Now you don't dare anymore? Zhang Yang typed sarcastically without mercy. Hurry up, don't waste my time. Your words don't count. Who will come to your live broadcast room to give gifts in the future? This brother Shenhao, don't be angry. We will do as we are told after receiving the gift. Now, even the host didn't know what to say and turned to scold Tang Mengwei. Meng, have you offended the rich brother? If so, why don't you apologize now? Host, I don't know. There were so many people watching in the live broadcast room. Tang Mengwei looked embarrassed, but she remained tough. Some people don't use your debts to challenge the host's physical strength. What's more, she immediately raised her middle finger towards the camera, and there was her lip movements. The meaning was obviously to scold Zhang Yang, loser. I think all this money you got must have been borrowed from loan sharks. Zhang Yang smiled coldly and urged by typing on the public screen. Don't waste time, let's get started. Host, bound to target Tang Mengwei, currently accumulating 200,000 yuan in consumption, with a balance of 99,800,000 yuan. Tang Mengwei, you can't afford to play this game. There are more and more viewers in the live broadcast room. Haha, I don't like watching the dancing, but I like watching the girl group drink water. Brother Shenhao really knows how to have fun. Thank you, Brother Shenhao, for treating us to drink water while watching the girl group. You can offend anyone, but you can't offend Big Brother. I think Meng must have offended Big Brother Shenhao. It was clearly a live broadcast room for a girl group's dance, but a dozen boxes of mineral water were immediately brought in and placed neatly in front of the camera, forming a small mountain. Hurry up! Zhang Yang typed 2 words impatiently and said sarcastically. 200 bottles. Drinking like this, Meng-Chan, you'll probably squirt. You. Tang Mengwei was in a dilemma. Now that Zhang Yang had bought 200 carats, his broadcast room had directly soared to the top of the popularity list, so she had to do the same. Drink, just drink. She took a deep breath, picked up a bottle of water, unscrewed the cap, and drank it down in gulps. 1 bottle, 2 bottles, 3 bottles. But now, as she drank more and more water, Tang Mengwei's stomach became bigger and bigger, and her face looked uglier and uglier. No. I can't do that anymore. I'm too full. It's only the 6th bottle. Tang Mengwei felt like her stomach was about to explode. She couldn't hold it in any longer and suddenly vomited with a wow. Ha ha ha. I vomited. The live broadcast room was filled with laughter from the audience. Zhang Yang looked at the disheveled Tang Mengwei on the screen, and the sneer on his face became even more intense. What does it matter if this woman asked him to jump off the building? Brother Yang Bao, I give up. I really can't drink so much water, please, don't let me drink it. Tang Mengwei almost knelt down to Zhang Yang with tears in her eyes. Stop talking nonsense and drink. Zhang Yang remained unmoved and continued typing. Also, didn't you yell so loudly just now? 200 bottles of water, not a single one less. You bastard. Tang Mengwei finally couldn't bear it anymore and started cursing. Broken defense? Go ahead and curse me. The more you curse, the more I'll curse you. Zhang Yang smiled coldly and said, be more casual in the gift column. Suddenly, 100 carnivals, each worth 3,000, filled the screen again. 100,000. Tang Mengwei was so angry that she couldn't speak, and her legs went limp and she sat on the ground. She was completely dumbfounded. She knew that she was in trouble today. Moreover, she was now certain that Zhang Yang did not owe any usury at all, and was even very rich. Chapter 4 Jump Until You Cry. Oh my god. Thank you, Big Brother Shenhao, for the 100 carnivals. The live broadcast room had never received such a big gift. The host was so excited that his voice trembled and he started to roar. 666. The super rich man is awesome. You can be willful if you have money. For a moment, the barrage of comments exploded. Congratulations to the host, you have spent 500,000 yuan for the binding target Tang Mengwei. As long as you make an appointment with her, you can get double cash back. If you spend 500,000 and double it, you can get a cashback of 1 million. If you pay back the 500,000 loan shark, that's enough. On the rooftop, Zhang Yang immediately calculated. But it's all because of Tang Mingwei's PUA that I had to borrow money from loan sharks. Those people really wanted to throw me off the building. Fuck. Tang Mingwei, I'm going to make you cry and beg for mercy today. Zhang Yang looked at Tang Mingwei, who had vomited in the studio with cold eyes, and typed with an expressionless face. Tang Mingwei, this is what you deserve. Do you like it? Crazy. What are you going to do? In the live broadcast room, Tang Mingwei was almost crying. She collapsed on the ground, feeling cold from head to toe. You pissed me off. I'll trade you. Now, Zhang Yang just uttered a few words coldly. Brother Shenhao, no. No. Meng, I'm about to vomit. Tang Mingwei shuddered, and now she finally felt afraid. 100 carnivals, something she has never seen since she started live streaming. This guy is really rich. And 100 carnivals, that means adding another 300 bottles of water. She couldn't handle the 6 bottles just now. 600 bottles, she's going to drink herself to death today. But 500,000 was given away in no time. It seems that I haven't drained this guy's wallet dry yet. Even though she vomited after drinking, Tang Mingwei was still thinking about it. Maybe he's a rich second generation. Oh, how could I have misjudged him? Let me coax him first and then cultivate our relationship. Unexpectedly, Zhang Yang was very generous and she had a good plan. Brother Yang Bao, brother, I can't drink anymore. Meng has been completely convinced. You are really a rich big brother, okay? At this time, she covered her painful stomach and changed her tone to a coquettish one. Brother Yang Bao, I know I was wrong. Can you please forgive me? You have always been the best to me. She also made faces and tried her best to calm Zhang Yang down. While she was speaking, Zhang Yang's system started to give a warning. Tang Mingwei, favorability towards the host, plus 10. Tang Mingwei, favorability towards the host, plus 10. Tang Mingwei, favorability towards the host, plus 10. Currently, the host's kindness, 50. Wow. In just a short while, it's already 50? Zhang Yang was simply shocked and couldn't believe it. That's strange. Why is it that the more this woman flirts with her, the faster her favorability increases? Tang Mingwei, are you really a masochist? Or was it that Zhang Yangkuku's financial resources to give out gifts conquered her immediately? Sure enough, money makes the world go round. Tang Mingwei, what are you pretending for? Zhang Yang smiled coldly, now he had seen through Tang Mingwei's true face. When you tricked me into borrowing money from a loan shark, you called me baby and boyfriend, and when I ran out of money, you told me to get out and jump off the building. You are so cruel. What's more, he hasn't spent much yet, just 500,000, which is just a drop in the bucket. Can't drink? Zhang Yang raised the corners of his mouth slightly, revealing a sly smile. Give it to me, drink and dance. What? Drinking and dancing? Tang Mingwei widened her eyes and dared not look at the barrage of comments sent by Zhang Yang. Drink and dance? How is this possible? Her stomach is now so bloated that it's about to explode. If she jumps again, it will really be fatal. Yes, you read that right. Zhang Yang typed out the subtitles coldly. What's the highest speed of your group? Brother Shenhao, our group's highest speed is 16, but at this speed, Meng will probably vomit. Do you think we should let her rest for a while before jumping? The host's voice hesitated and answered immediately. Isn't she amazing? Keep dancing, keep dancing. Zhang Yang ignored the host's pleas and typed directly, play the dance music at 16 times the speed. If she dances until she vomits, I will give her another 100 wazis. Fuck. Brother Shenhao is awesome. Meng, jump quickly. Big brother has spoken, why don't you get up and jump? That's right, jump. Meng, don't be scared. This is what happens when you piss off big brother. The live broadcast room was instantly boiling with excitement. Meng, how did you offend our Shenhao brother? The host didn't dare to say anything else, and immediately played a dance song played at 16 times the speed for Tang Mingwei in the broadcast room. Brother, I've already given you all the gifts, so I can only get up and dance. Tang Mingwei opened her eyes wide. Her stomach felt so uncomfortable that it was difficult for her to even stand up, let alone dance. Brother Yang Bao, I really can't jump, I was wrong. Can't dance? Sure. Big miss dance. 30,000 times faster. Zhang Yang smiled coldly and typed again. Isn't that enough? I'll add another 30,000 times. Before he finished speaking, 100 Huazi once again filled the screen, another 30W. Host is bound to target Tang Mengwei, cumulative consumption, 80W. 10,000 times. But in the live broadcast room, Tang Mengwei instinctively trembled all over and immediately shouted, 60,000 times the speed, it's so scary. Brother Yang Bao brother, I jump. I jump. Please, don't add any more. 60,000 times, even the gods would jump and I would want to cry. Tang Mengwei, tears hanging in the corners of her eyes. The music never stops, the dancing never stops. The young lady is here, everyone get out of the way. In the live broadcast room, this song of the young lady's dance continued to resound. Moreover, this dance requires Tang Mengwei to perform continuous high kicks, which is suitable for pan people. You will have to spit out as much money as you cheated me out of. Not only that, at this moment, under Zhang Yang's Huazi acceleration, the dance music was running at 16 times the speed, and the speed was even more astonishingly fast. Are you sick? Being rich is amazing. Tang Mengwei's face turned blue. She cursed madly in the live broadcast room, but now she had no choice but to do as she was told. Just scold me, you know what you did. Zhang Yang has such a plate. Drink water and dance at the same time. Still 16 times the speed. You're sick. I've already apologized to you, how did I offend you? Tang Mengwei was still cursing and she refused to admit it. As soon as she finished drinking the water, she started dancing again, and she was so flustered that she couldn't keep up with the rhythm at all. But now her stomach was so bloated that before she had even jumped a few times, she felt her stomach churning. Wow! Immediately, liquid gushed out of her mouth, and a lot of it even sprayed onto the screen. Ha ha ha! Vomited. Vomited again. Brother Shenhao, please give me another 100 carnivals. She can still vomit. There were many people watching the fun in the live broadcast room. And Zhang Yang was looking at Tang Mengwei on his phone. Comfortable. So damn comfortable. He was secretly happy and felt extremely refreshed. This woman had used PUA on him before and made him jump off the building. Now, it's time for her to have a taste of this. Keep dancing. Don't stop. Zhang Yang typed again, not giving Tang Mengwei any chance to breathe. Brother Yangbao, I really can't do it anymore, I'm sorry, I was wrong before. Tang Mengwei was dancing and vomiting, her eyes were completely red, and she couldn't help but keep her tears from falling. She was regretting her decision so much now. If she had known Zhang Yang was so rich, why would she have offended him? What did you do wrong? Zhang Yang typed mercilessly. Brother Yangbao, I shouldn't have said that. I was just joking. Yes, I was just joking. I really can't take it anymore. Please, let me go. I won't dare to do it again next time. Tang Mengwei cried and shouted, she was completely convinced. She jumped and vomited, almost collapsing. Now you know you're wrong? It's too late. Keep dancing. Zhang Yang smiled even more widely, just giving the other person a taste of his own medicine. Moreover, as long as he didn't say to stop the music, Tang Mengwei couldn't stop. System rang at the same time. Remind the host, currently you have spent 800,000 yuan on your binding target Tang Mengwei, but to get double cashback, you need to meet her offline, otherwise there will be a penalty if you fail. Punish? Zhang Yang was startled, then quickly came to his senses. Oh, yes. The condition for cashback is that you must meet Tang Mengwei. Otherwise, all your previous spending will be in vain. There are no complicated rules and regulations in this system, but the condition for cashback is that you have to meet the bound female anchor in real life. Punishment, what is it? Zhang Yang was stunned for a moment, but immediately asked in surprise. Everything in this world is fair, and the system is no exception. You have to pay a price for what you want to get. The amount of money the host spends in the system is paid at the cost of the host's lifespan. The system answered clearly. If the host cannot meet the conditions of the bound target, then for every million consumed, 1 day of the host's life will be deducted. This is the punishment. What? You're going to deduct 1 day of my lifespan for spending 1 million? When Zhang Yang heard this, he immediately yelled, "Damn it, your system is so crappy, why didn't you tell me earlier?" System, I have already informed you that the host was just having fun. However, the system just responded calmly. Damn it, I was so busy taking revenge on Tang Mangwei that I forgot about this fatal condition. Zhang Yang slapped his forehead in annoyance before coming to his senses. Wait, let me do the math. I've already spent 800,000 yuan on Tang Mangwei. That's less than 1,000,000 yuan, right? So it doesn't count? It's less than 1 million, so it will still be counted as 1 million. The system replied coldly. Chapter 5, Meeting Offline? But in reality, if Shouyang can be exchanged for 1 million in a day, I'm afraid there will still be a lot of people rushing to it. Zhang Yang secretly complained about this. Among the 99% of the people who work like slaves and horses, who can earn 1 million in a day? But now, he knows that this system is a scam. So, I immediately asked, what if I want to quit now? I won't play anymore. The system has bound the target. If the host wants to quit, the accumulated amount will be reset to 0, and 10 years of the host's lifespan will be deducted. Holy shit! 10 years? Zhang Yang couldn't help but swear. How many more decades do we have in life? It's your dog system, you blame me. Please make your own decision, host. The system still answered coldly. Zhang Yang was completely speechless. This system is such a rip-off. Give me a reward if you want us to meet. If we don't meet, Shouyang will be deducted. If he doesn't want to play anymore and wants to quit, Shouyang will still be deducted for 10 years. Let us do it. In other words, based on the current consumption of 800,000, I have to meet Tang Mangwei to get a cashback of 1.6 million, otherwise I will be deducted 1 day Shouyang. Zhang Yang calculated. Yes. The system's voice was clear. Why didn't you say it earlier? I was just thinking about how to teach her a lesson. Now Tang Mangwei hates me to the core, so it must be difficult for us to meet. After calming down, Zhang Yang began to think about countermeasures. But, never mind. Tang Mangwei, this emotional cheater, deserves to be punished. Let us just enjoy ourselves first. Now the broadcast room is filled with Tang Mangwei's cries. Brother Yangbao, please stop adding, I beg you, Meng Meng is wrong. I give in. I really surrender to you. I really can't jump anymore. The music never stops. Tang Mangwei has been played for more than half an hour. Then she adds water and speeds up. Exhausted, she kicked her legs lower and lower. Brother Yang Bao, can you let me go to the bathroom first before jumping? I drank so much water just now. Is that okay? However, at this time, she was of course thinking about cheating. No. Keep jumping. Zhang Yang looked at Tang Mangwei in the studio, admitting her mistake and shedding tears, and he did feel a sense of pleasure from revenge. With just 60,000 accelerations, even if she jumps to next week, she still won't be able to finish. Tang Mangwei, let me round it up for you. So Zhang Yang threw another 200 carats and 200,000 yuan, all of which he spent on Tang Mangwei. Congratulations to the host, the total amount of consumption for Tang Mangwei, 1 million. Wow. The gift special effects weren't even finished yet, and Tang Mangwei covered her mouth and vomited in front of the live broadcast room. After drinking so much water and not being able to go to the toilet, she felt completely exhausted and fell to the ground with weak legs. Big Brother Shenhao is really ruthless when it comes to trading people. I don't know how Meng Meng offended the rich brother. Carnival, who can be so good at cuckoo. The barrage was boiling. What a bullshit Big Brother. Just because you have money, you can bully anyone you want? At this moment, a clear female voice sounded from behind Tang Mangwei in the live broadcast room. Ha! Zhang Yang was stunned. How could someone dare to scold him in the live broadcast room? Immediately, in the camera, a girl in a red skirt and a ponytail walked up quickly from behind Tang Mangwei and stared at the camera with an angry look on her face. The girl has a pure and sweet appearance, fair skin, and especially a pair of big eyes that are full of a sense of justice. Xiao Xiaojia, the female team leader of the Star Girls. Of course Zhang Yang knew her. There were 5 members in the Star Girls. Xiao Xiaojia was their captain and she was also very popular. Before, Zhang Yangguang was busy protecting Tang Mangwei alone, so he was not familiar with Xiao Xiaojia and had never added her as a friend. What's it to you? Although Zhang Yang was surprised, he simply picked out a few words. Was she trying to stand up for Tang Mangwei? Are you still not going to stop? Meng Meng has been dancing for a long time. Why are you bullying her like this? Xiao Xiaojia retorted without fear. I bullied her? Oh, what do you know? Here on the rooftop, Zhang Yang couldn't help but burst out laughing. It seems that this female team leader wants to stand up for Tang Mengwei. But this unexpected episode is quite interesting. I bought all the gifts and she agreed to it. Can you say I bullied her? Zhang Yang typed out the words calmly, this is all within the rules. Then didn't you see her provoking me and scolding me just now? This. Of course I saw this, but. Xiao Xiaojia was speechless for a moment. Of course, she had heard Tang Mengwei's provocative conversation with Zhang Yang, which even included some dirty words that could not be broadcast. But you're going too far. Xiao Xiaojia pointed at the camera angrily. You made Meng Meng drink so much water and danced continuously. She even vomited. Do you think you can bully people just because you have money? Besides, weren't you Meng Meng's protective brother before? Guarding Big Brother? He has not been for a long time. Zhang Yang replied with a few words indifferently, too lazy to explain. They just don't know who Tang Mengwei really is. This is within the rules. I asked her beforehand and she agreed. Zhang Yang only glanced at Tang Mengwei in the camera and said coldly, since she wants my gift, then she has to dance for me. Only after she finishes the dance can she leave work. That's too much for you. Just because you have money, you can do whatever you want? Xiao Xiaojia was speechless for a moment and stamped her feet in anger. Anyway, I hate you. Instead, she pointed at the camera, looked angry, and actually cursed at Zhang Yang. Ha? You hate me? Zhang Yang looked at Xiao Xiaojia, who suddenly appeared on the screen and didn't laugh out of anger. I didn't provoke you, old man. Xiao Xiaojia, the captain of the Star Girls. He raised an eyebrow in interest. Unexpectedly, this girl has a strong sense of justice, just a little silly. System, can I check her information? Zhang Yang muttered to this in his heart. Just then, the system's voice sounded. Name? Stage name, Xiao Xiaojia. Age, 19. Height, 168 centimeters. Weight, 46 kilograms. Chest circumference? Charisma, 90. Identity, Stargirl, female team leader. Number of romances? Host favorability, 50. Soon, the system presented Xiao Xiaojia's detailed information to Zhang Yang. Why, some of the information is still a question mark. Zhang Yang frowned in frustration and asked, why doesn't this system display key information? The intimacy value between the host and the other party is too low and cannot be checked at the moment. The system voice sounded again. Intimacy value, too low? Zhang Yang was stunned and asked immediately. Indeed, if you look closely, Xiao Xiaojia's favorability towards him is 50. According to what she said in the live broadcast room, she really hates Zhang Yang. By the way, then why did I know Tang Mengwei's name before? Zhang Yang asked curiously. That's because the host already knows her name. The system replied. Bullshit, I think your damn system is just doing it on purpose. Zhang Yang cursed in frustration, but suddenly, looking at the female team leader who was full of justice, he had an idea. But system, I would like to ask, if I want to bind this Xiao Xiaojia as a consumption target, is it feasible? Of course you can, but with the host's current ability, you can bind 3 consumption targets at the same time. As the cashback increases, you can continue to increase the number of bound people. The system answered clearly. Only 3? Zhang Yang frowned immediately and started thinking. In this case, it seems that we have to be careful in choosing who to bind to. If none of the 3 can meet, it will reduce my lifespan. Indeed, this should be done with caution, after all, it is a gamble with one's own life. Host, do you want to bind Xiao Xiaojia as a bound consumption target? We'll see. Zhang Yang hesitated for a moment and decided to bind himself to Tang Mengwei first. After all, he has already spent 1 million with Tang Mengwei. If he wants a cash back, he has to ask her to meet him offline first. Just as Zhang Yang was thinking about it, there was another episode in the live broadcast room. Hey, that rich guy, listen carefully, is this okay? In the broadcast room, Xiao Xiaojia cleared her throat, faced the camera, and immediately pointed at Zhang Yang and shouted. I don't care how rich you are. From now on, stop giving me gifts. As for what you gave me before, we, the entire Xingyao Girls group, will take it. It's $1 million in gifts. Now the 5 of us can drink water together and dance twice as hard, okay? 5 people dancing together? Zhang Yang looked at the screen and sneered at Xiao Xiaojia. Xiao Xiaojia, I think you want to take on this pressure for Meng Meng, right? Yes. Xiao Xiaojia was stunned, but she was surprised to hear what he said. She immediately nodded and said, then may I ask Big Brother Shenhao, is it okay? Xiao Xiaojia, huh? I didn't expect you to be such a good captain who cares about your teammates. Zhang Yang smiled and typed on the public screen. But why should I listen to you? I give gifts, that's my freedom, you have no right to interfere, just stay away. You. Xiao Xiaojia's face turned red with anger. She didn't expect that this rich man would be so arrogant. You have a good idea. You want all 5 of you to dance together. Then what's the point of me dancing with her? Zhang Yang's goal from the beginning was to teach Tang Mengwei a lesson. Then how can you agree to it? However, Xiao Xiaojia did not give up. She took a deep breath and asked into the camera. It's true that you have given so many gifts, but even if there are 5 of us in the team, we can't complete the 80,000 times of acceleration. If you can't finish dancing, then dance for me. Zhang Yang smiled coldly and only typed out these few words. You're crazy. Xiao Xiaojia's face turned red with anger. But if you really want to stand up for Tang Mengwei, it's not impossible. Zhang Yang picked out the words deliberately. He stared at Xiao Xiaojia on the screen, who was standing up for Tang Mengwei. What? You say? As if there was a turning point, Xiao Xiaojia suddenly raised her voice. It's very simple, Xiao Xiaojia. Meet me alone offline and I will agree to it. Zhang Yang quickly typed out the words on the public screen. Meet offline? What do you mean? Suddenly, when Xiao Xiaojia saw this comment, she was stunned, and her little face showed surprise. You understand the literal meaning, do you? Zhang Yang continued typing and joked. To be honest, the condition for this dog system to give back cash is to meet the female anchor, and he has no choice. Fuck, Brother Shenhao is going to date Xiao Xiaojia offline. Awesome. Brother Shenhao has taken a fancy to Xiao Xiaojia. It turns out that Brother Shenhao likes Xiao Xiaojia. Xiao Xiaojia, promise him, promise him. Suddenly, the audience in the live broadcast room became excited and started to make a noise. What? Is he asking Xiao Xiaojia to meet him offline? Even Tang Mengwei, who vomited after jumping, was looking at her teammate Xiao Xiaojia in surprise. She even felt a little sour suddenly. Only. Meet offline? No way. In the broadcast room, Xiao Xiaojia didn't even think twice and directly rejected Zhang Yang. Forget about it. I won't meet anyone offline. Chapter 6. The body is very honest. No, then you say ding. Here on the rooftop, Zhang Yang just frowned in frustration, and suddenly. Xiao Xiaojia, favorability towards the host 20. Xiao Xiaojia, favorability towards the host 30. Current favorability towards the host, 100. Just because of the words meet offline, Zhang Yang saw the system library prompt that Xiao Xiaojia's favorability towards him directly became negative 100. No, it's just a meeting. Why do you have such a big stress reaction? Zhang Yang was speechless. I didn't expect how hostile she was towards me. Fortunately, I didn't bind her as a system target just now, otherwise it would have been a waste of a binding quota. Xiao Xiaojia, I thought you were so awesome just now. Didn't you ask me to save your teammates? However, Zhang Yang deliberately picked out some very eye-catching words on the public screen. I gave you a chance, but you're useless. I didn't give you any gifts, so just shut up. You bastard. Just being rich is not a big deal. Xiao Xiaojia was so angry that she was shaking all over. She also had a bad temper. She pointed at Zhang Yang outside the screen and cursed. It's none of your business. Zhang Yang was too lazy to pay attention to her. He simply replied with 4 words and turned his target to Tang Mengwei, who had jumped and vomited. Meng Meng-chan, what about you? Yangbao brother, Meng Meng really knows she is wrong. What on earth do you want to do? Tang Mengwei was weak and in pain as she collapsed in the live broadcast room. Now she knew she was wrong. Zhang Yang was really rich. Moreover, he is super rich. It's simple. You and I will meet offline, and I will give you the 1 million I just spent. You don't have to pay any penalty. Zhang Yang smiled coldly and quickly picked out the words for Tang Mengwei. Besides, I can give you another million? What? Another million? Tang Mengwei widened her beautiful eyes. She simply couldn't believe her ears. 2 million. Just by being so simple and meeting with the super rich guy offline, you get 2 million? You know, she has been live streaming for so long, but she is still just a third-rate female member. Now, as long as you meet Zhang Yang, you can get 2 million. Tang Mengwei, favorability towards the host, plus 10. Tang Mengwei, favorability towards the host, plus 10. Currently, the host's favorability, 70. Damn. Just because of what I said, Tang Mengwei, your favorability rating has increased by 20 points. Here on the rooftop, Zhang Yang saw the system prompt and couldn't help but laugh, and even swore. Sure enough, to deal with this kind of green tea bitch, you have to spend money. Wow. Yang Bao brother, is this true? Suddenly, in the live broadcast room, Tang Mengwei opened her eyes wide. Thank you. Thank you for always protecting and loving Meng Meng. Her voice was trembling a little, which showed how excited she was at the moment. If you want, I'll do it now. Zhang Yang throws out the bait. For a scheming green tea bitch like Tang Mengwei, he has to use a stick in one hand and a carrot in the other. Of course, if the system didn't insist on the condition of meeting and giving cash back, Zhang Yang would have spent 100 million to humiliate her severely. Fuck. This rich guy is so awesome, he spent 2 million just to meet Meng Meng Chan. Sure enough, no matter how beautiful the female anchor is, she will eventually bow down to the rich man. Meng Meng, focus on the money. Go meet the rich man. The barrage in the live broadcast room was even more explosive. I didn't expect this guy, he's actually a rich second generation. And just as Zhang Yang saw the favorability value, Tang Mengwei was indeed very moved at this moment. Of course, who is Tang Mengwei? If she agreed immediately in front of so many people in the live broadcast room, wouldn't that confirm her label as a gold digger and money-oriented girl? How can I survive on the live streaming platform in the future? Brother Yang Bao, thank you for your love for Meng Meng. I am always touched. Tang Mengwei immediately acted coquettishly and said, but it's really not possible. Our company has a rule, anchors are not allowed to meet with fans privately. Company regulations? Ha, why are you pretending, Tang Mengwei? On the rooftop, Zhang Yang laughed and said, what a joke. Your favorability has already exposed your true nature. The system clearly shows. Tang Mengwei, favorability towards the host, 70. The favorability level is so high, and it's even increasing just because of Zhang Yang's promise to spend another million. However, Zhang Yang had spent more than 500,000 yuan before, and he had never met Tang Mengwei because she was very cunning. Also, be careful. Now if he wants to get this green tea girl to really come out and meet him, he really has to use some tricks. At this time, Meng Meng, don't listen to his nonsense. Even if he is rich, he can't just spend $1 million. Xiao Xiaojia was the captain of the Star Girls and the first one to join the group. When she saw this situation, she quickly stepped forward and tried to persuade Tang Mengwei not to be deceived by Zhang Yang. Besides, if we meet offline, who knows what this lunatic might be up to you. We won't go. As she said this, she even glanced at the camera and gave Zhang Yang a middle finger. Call me crazy? This woman. Zhang Yang was really furious. Why didn't he know before that Xiao Xiaojia was so annoying? Xiao Xiaojia, favorability towards the host, 20. Xiao Xiaojia, favorability towards the host, 20. What's even more outrageous is that the system prompts that her favorability towards Zhang Yang is actually still decreasing. No, you're a fried dough stick. I didn't provoke you. Xiao Xiaojia, right. Okay, I'll remember you. Zhang Yang sneered, he didn't expect that Xiao Xiaojia was really brave. I told her not to care, but she insisted on doing it. Woman, you have successfully caught my attention. System, bind her too. In anger, Zhang Yang stared at Xiao Xiaojia who was giving the middle finger on the screen and spoke directly to the system. Ding. Binding successful. Xiao Xiaojia, current favorability towards the host, 200. Host, spend money on target Xiao Xiaojia, current total amount, 0. Currently the host has bound 2 people, Tang Mengwei and Xiao Xiaojia. Within the current level, 1 more person can be bound. The system voice sounded. Xiao Xiaojia, you are awesome. You asked for this. Zhang Yang sneered, okay. She must be dealt with and must be treated. That's right, Jia Jia is right, Meng Meng, don't believe him, he might be a liar. Brother super rich? I think he's crazy. Just give away $1 million like that? Who would believe that? Meng, ignore him. At worst, we can all dance with you for a few days. And just as Xiao Xiaojia started, several other female members of the group also spoke up, advising Tang Mengwei not to believe Zhang Yang. No, why do you care about me? I want to give me another million. Unfortunately, Tang Mengwei doesn't think so now. Instead, she thinks everyone is meddling in her business. Xiao Xiaojia, I didn't ask you to take the lead, you're not jealous, don't scold my super rich brother, away. Especially Xiao Xiaojia, the team leader, she didn't show any gratitude at all. There are often conflicts of interest between female team members because of the big brother and rewards, so many of them are only harmonious on the surface. They are even more afraid that their eldest brother will be snatched away by someone around them. However, Tang Mengwei still has to pretend. Xiao Xiaojia, thank you for helping me. I won't meet anyone for money. She grabbed Xiao Xiaojia's hand and immediately said this in front of the live broadcast room. Naturally, she didn't believe that Zhang Yang could really make another million. The 1 million just now was outrageous enough, and now another 1 million? In the entire Douyin, apart from the company's CEO, there are few crazy people who dare to give gifts like this. And most importantly, Zhang Yang has already spent 1 million on her, and the gift cannot be returned. If she disagrees, what can Zhang Yang do? He has to take the blame. Brother Yang Bao, thank you so much for your gift, but just like Xiao Xiaojia said, our company has a rule. We cannot meet with fans privately. This is the rule. So, at this time, she also turned towards the camera and immediately acted coquettishly towards Zhang Yang. Stop pretending. Zhang Yang sneered, looking at Tang Mengwei, whose favorability had already reached 70. This scheming green tea girl, she was really good at acting. Meng, who can resist a gift? Don't be so quick to refuse. Zhang Yang suddenly had an idea and smiled playfully. Come to think of it, is your girl group really that united? Then I'll spend the 1 million first. The big words just floated out. Boom boom boom, the special effects exploded, and 100 green dragons worth 10,000 are instantly filled the screen of this girl group's live broadcast room. Who can compete with them? Fuck. Dragon. And it's a whole set of 100. 1 million. In the live broadcast room, the barrage of comments exploded instantly. Ah. Thank you my Yangbao dad, brother. Tang Mengwei looked at the 100 green dragons rushing into the live broadcast room, her mouth opened instantly, and she almost called out dad out of habit. She was completely stunned and burst into tears with excitement. 1 million. Really brushed it. She never dreamed that Zhang Yang would actually do what he said. 2 million. And at this time, I see clearly. On the public screen, the 4 words Zhang Yang appeared. Wait a minute, these 100 dragons are not for Meng. Brother Shenhao, this is for Xiao Xiaojia. Immediately afterwards, the host behind the scenes roared deafeningly in the studio. Because the gift Zhang Yang gave was named after him. What? Tang Mengwei's face turned pale, her legs went limp and she sat down, the excitement she had just felt vanishing in an instant. She looked at the screen in disbelief. After the special effects of the 100 green dragons ended, the words for Xiao Xiaojia appeared on the screen. 1 million, just like that, given to Xiao Xiaojia? Is it for me? In the camera, Xiao Xiaojia couldn't help but widen her eyes, covering her mouth, her face full of disbelief. Chapter 7 Live Broadcast Accident. Damn. Is it for me? Xiao Xiaojia was so confused that she could even fit an egg in her mouth. 1 million. Whoever doesn't fall into this trap would be surprised. But she never dreamed that Zhang Yang would actually give her this 1 million? Host, spend 1 million to bind your target Xiao Xiaojia. If you meet offline successfully, you will get a cashback of 2 million immediately. 1 million gifts have been given away. Zhang Yang is here, Tonzi Kuku reminded. Xiao Xiaojia, favorability towards the host plus 30. Xiao Xiaojia, favorability towards the host plus 50. Xiao Xiaojia, favorability towards the host plus 100. Xiao Xiaojia, current favorability towards the host, 10. Xiao Xiaojia's favorability has indeed increased, but it's 10. Did she get scared? Zhang Yang looked at Xiao Xiaojia, who suddenly became dazed on the phone. She just stood there, which was a bit funny. But sure enough, no one is uninterested in money. However, 10 still means that she still has hostility towards Zhang Yang. Certainly, much better than the previous 200. It was obvious that Zhang Yang's 1 million gift hit Xiao Xiaojia on the head and really stunned her. Xiaojia, the gift is for you. Even the female teammates around Xiao Xiaojia were dumbfounded. They all looked at Xiao Xiaojia with eyes full of envy, jealousy, and hatred. It's just that some people are shocked, some are envious, and of course, some are worried. It wasn't for me, he gave it to Xiao Xiaojia. In the camera, Tang Mingwei's face was pale. She felt like she had been slapped hard in the face and it was burning with pain. The gift worth 1 million, which was once within her reach, was now in someone else's pocket. This huge gap was almost unbearable for her. Xiao Xiaojia, what right do you have to snatch my gift? Is that why you deliberately interfered just now? Tang Mengwei could no longer maintain her superficial calm. Her jealous eyes shot towards Xiao Xiaojia like a knife. Tang Mengwei, you are so embarrassed. Are you regretting this? Through the mobile phone screen, this scene happened to fall into Zhang Yang's eyes. He knew Tang Mengwei very well. Of course, he didn't spend the 1 million by mistake. He gave it to Xiao Xiaojia on purpose just to make Tang Mengwei angry. Rather than brushing her directly, it is more effective to make her angry. And Xiao Xiaojia was completely confused at this moment. You brushed the wrong one, right? This is for Meng Meng, right? It took Xiao Xiaojia a while to react and she asked weakly. She couldn't even believe it was true. She had just been kind enough to remind Tang Mengwei, but she didn't expect that 1 million would fall on her head. A gift of 1 million is an astronomical figure for her. No, I just gave it to you. Unexpectedly, Zhang Yang replied indifferently on the public screen. Why? Xiao Xiaojia was even more confused. He and Zhang Yang had just met, and she had even given him the middle finger before, which offended him. No big deal, I can give it to whoever I want. Zhang Yang typed out a few words at random. Or maybe, I suddenly think you're pretty. You? There were already nearly 1 million people in the live broadcast room, and Xiao Xiaojia's cheeks suddenly turned red like a ripe apple. Xiao Xiaojia, favorability +5. Ha, the favorability has increased again? A smile appeared on Zhang Yang's lips. It seems that as long as the right method is used, there is no problem that cannot be solved. But in fact, Zhang Yang was going to use this 1 million to intensify the conflict between Tang Mengwei and Xiao Xiaojia. Weren't you very united just now? A woman like Tang Mengwei is extremely vain. She must feel uncomfortable when she sees her elder brother giving gifts to other women. Zhang Yang was absolutely certain, Tang Mengwei is a green tea girl. I have given Xiao Xiaojia 1 million now. You will definitely hate her in the future. Sure enough, the effect is significant. Xiao Xiaojia, don't you know that Zhang Yang is my elder brother? Now, he gave you my gift, you are happy, right? In front of Xiao Xiaojia, Tang Mengwei gritted her teeth secretly, her back straightened with anger. But there were so many people in the live broadcast room, and she couldn't lose her temper in front of them. The key point is that Zhang Yang casually gave Xiao Xiaojia 1 million. In her opinion, Zhang Yang is not only super rich, but also a generous man. Damn it, why didn't I know this guy was so rich before? And I tricked him into borrowing money from a loan shark? He must have been faking it. Suddenly, Tang Mengwei began to doubt herself. Tang Mengwei, favorability towards the host, +5. Currently, the host's favorability, 75. 5 points have been added. Can Tang Mengwei's favorability be increased at this time? Zhang Yang was indeed a little surprised. He didn't expect that making her angry could also increase Tang Mengwei's favorability. Hey, Tongzi, with a favorability score of 75, it should be easy for me to ask Tang Mengwei out. However, Zhang Yang was concerned about the favorability value and immediately asked the system. Reply to the host, 75 points of favorability, if you ask the target to meet, the success rate is 75%. The system gave an immediate response. 75%, that is still pretty big. Zhang Yang was thinking, now seeing that Xiao Xiaojia's favorability value was 5, he would definitely not be able to get a date with her. Therefore, it would be more certain to force Tang Mengwei to meet. Really? Even if you gave me 1 million gifts, I still wouldn't meet you. But at this time, Xiao Xiaojia bit her lip and immediately said in the live broadcast room. And just now, I have made it very clear that I did not ask you to give me gifts. She knew very well that there was no such thing as a free lunch. What's more, the super rich guy just said that he wanted to meet with their girl group offline. Xiao Xiaojia, if we don't want to meet, then we won't meet. You sound like I really want to meet you. Zhang Yang's cold words immediately floated out. Sorry, now I think you're ugly and not cute at all. What did you say? There were millions of people in the live broadcast room, so of course Xiao Xiaojia was so angry that her face turned red. You know, she is one of the most popular beauty anchors in the group. How many men want to meet her but can't? But this super rich guy actually looked down on her? He said she was ugly? Xiao Xiaojia, favorability 5. Xiao Xiaojia, favorability +3. Xiao Xiaojia, favorability 10. No, her favorability, why is it increasing and decreasing? Suddenly, Zhang Yang was confused when he saw Xiao Xiaojia's favorability fluctuating. Answer host, the target's attitude towards you changes repeatedly because the target's psychological activities are more complicated, so the favorability will fluctuate accordingly. The system gave an explanation in a timely manner. Women, interesting creatures. Grinning teeth. Zhang Yang raised his eyebrows. It seems that it is not an easy task to improve Xiao Xiaojia's favorability. But for now, back to the topic. Meng, see, this is the strength of this rich man. Zhang Yang was now in front of millions of people in the live broadcast room, and there was no need to hide his arrogance, so he asked Tang Mengwei directly. If you're willing to meet me, I can give you another 2 million, or even 3 million. 2 million. When Tang Mengwei saw this comment, her breathing quickened. Tang Mengwei, favorability +5. Currently, the host's favorability, 80. The success rate is higher. Brother Yang Bao brother, I will. Just as Tang Mengwei was aiming her anxious face towards the camera, there was a sudden click in the live broadcast room and the broadcast was interrupted. We are sorry, this live broadcast room contains content that is harmful to health, and ban words such as offline meeting appear many times. It is now suspended for 1 day as a warning. Please consciously abide by the Douyin rules. I wish you a happy life. Fuck. Zhang Yang looked at the disappearing live broadcast room and couldn't help but swear. The live broadcast room is completely gone, huh? Seeing that Tang Mengwei's favorability has reached 80, is the chance to meet her gone just like that? Spicy balls. Moreover, I just spent several million using the system, but it turned out to be a failure. Chapter 8, Meet the Female Anchor. Tonzi's voice suddenly rang out at an inopportune time. Remind the host, currently 1 million has been spent for the bound target Tang Mengwei, and 1 million has been spent for the bound target Xiao Xiaojia. If you are unable to meet one of the bound targets today, 2 days of the host's life will be deducted immediately. What? Tomorrow? Zhang Yang immediately panicked, the deadline was right around the corner. You're kidding me, you idiot. You didn't tell me there was a time limit before. If you were offered 2 million in exchange for 2 days of your life, most people would be willing to do it. But the key point is that he hasn't got a penny now, and he has lost 2 days of his life for nothing. Yes, host. Since this is your first time using this system, the initial limit time is very short. However, the limit time can be gradually increased as the host's consumption level increases. But the live broadcast room is closed, how can I make an appointment with them? What's more, this Tang Mengwei has already blocked all my contact information. Zhang Yang looked at the disappearing live broadcast room and cursed, becoming as anxious as an ant on a hot pan. Ding dong. But at this moment, a series of prompts came from the mobile phone. Brother, do you want to see something special? I followed you. 38E Beautiful Legs Female Personal Trainer, followed you. Brother, I want you, we can meet offline, I'm following you. In just a short moment, a large number of unfamiliar IDs followed Zhang Yang's Douyin account one after another. What's going on? Zhang Yang clicked on the follow list and was stunned. Hundreds or even thousands of unfamiliar IDs all followed him, and many of their avatars were photos of beautiful women in revealing clothes and posing in coquettish ways, as well as various explicit texts. There are even a bunch of private messages from strangers. Brother Shenhao, follow me. Can I show you something special? I will reply immediately. Brother, I'm short of money, we can go offline. Brother, please meet me. I am willing to do anything, gentle or sexy, with more than 3,000 postures, I guarantee that you will be satisfied. This. Zhang Yang was stunned for a moment, it was a bit outrageous. But it is true that he gave 2 female anchors in a girl group's live broadcast room a reward of 2 million yuan. Such a millionaire can indeed attract the attention of so many beauties. It seems that if you have money you can do whatever you want. Of course, there are also many scams here. After all, lust is a sword hanging over your head. Tang Mengwei followed you. At this moment, with a ding-dong sound, a familiar ID suddenly jumped into Zhang Yang's eyes. Tang Mengwei, you are such a bitch. You blocked me before, but now you are following me again? Zhang Yang said coldly, but he had already expected it and knew that she would pay attention to him again. Unfollowed and blocked, then followed again. Sure enough, how could this money-worshipping green tea girl not be interested in money? Click on Tang Mengwei's private message box. The other party has unblocked you, and you can chat normally. Brother Yang Bao, my dearest baby, our live broadcast room was reported by some idiot. Meng was just about to meet you offline, but the live broadcast room was gone. Brother Bao, Meng, of course I want to meet you. Immediately, private messages from Tang Mengwei appeared in front of Zhang Yang. And the tone of voice when she called him Brother Bao was so coquettish that it made one's bones go soft. She is so shameless. She cursed Zhang Yang to jump off the building before, but now she has changed so much. That's a complete change of face. Ha, green tea. Zhang Yang couldn't help but sneer, but a barely perceptible excitement appeared on his face. Done. It seems that as long as you use money, there is no woman that cannot be conquered. Tang Mengwei, total consumption, 1 million. Currently, the host's favorability is 75. Moreover, even through the conversation, Tang Mengwei's favorability value was still immediately and clearly displayed in Zhang Yang's mind. 75? Didn't Tang Mengwei's favorability reach 80 just now? Of course Zhang Yang felt strange and asked the system. Tonzi, are you mistaken? Answer the host, the favorability is not static, it will change with the interaction between the host and the target person, as well as the emotional fluctuations of the target person. Just now, because the live broadcast room was blocked, Tang Mengwei was dissatisfied with the host, causing the favorability to drop by 5 points. The system's cold voice sounded in my mind. No. Is this okay? Zhang Yang frowned slightly and cursed. It seems that this green tea girl's affection for him is not particularly stable, which means that she is probably pretending. Also reminding the host that the target's favorability suddenly dropped, also shows that something has suddenly changed in her heart? Suddenly, there was a psychological change? Zhang Yang looked surprised. But looking at the hypocritical tone Tang Mengwei sent, he knew that this woman was just pretending. But the important thing is to ask her out for a meeting. Meng baby, it's okay, let's meet offline now. So, Zhang Yang suppressed his discomfort and replied to Tang Mengwei directly. Brother Yang Bao, you should call me Brother Shinhao, it turns out you are so rich, you can easily make millions. I love you so much. Moa. Tang Mengwei replied quickly and sent a flying kiss emoticon. But just now, why did you lie to me and borrow a loan shark? And you even said you were going to jump off the building? You scared me so much that I almost thought you were a loser. Haha, this green tea. Zhang Yang sneered in his heart, but still replied. Before, I was just teasing you and wanted to see your attitude towards me. I didn't expect you to be so heartless. Oh, Brother Yang Bao, I was wrong. I was scared at that time, so I said that. But I know that Brother Yang Bao has always been very gentle to me, so he will definitely not be angry. Tang Mengwei sent a pitiful expression and a voice message with a crying tone. Besides, Brother Yang Bao, you just gave me a lesson. Now my stomach is still bloated and my legs are still shaking. It hurts more than when I have my period. Meng knows she is wrong. Brother Yang Bao, please forgive me, okay? Fuck, you're really good at pretending. Zhang Yang got goosebumps when listening to the green tea's voice, but he held it back in order to complete the task. It's not impossible to forgive you. Just come out and meet me now. Zhang Yang replied directly. Baby, of course I want to meet you right away, but I haven't finished giving you the gifts you promised me. Tang Mengwei responded very quickly. It seemed that she really wanted to get something from Zhang Yang. How about this, Brother Yang Bao, if you transfer another 2 million to me now, I will come out to meet you right away. Almost at the same time, her message came. 2 million? What a greedy woman. Zhang Yang raised his eyebrows and asked for 2 million. It seems that this woman has a big appetite. It seems that her favorability suddenly dropped by 5 points, which means she is planning to ask Zhang Yang for money. Adding the 1 million in tips he gave before, it's 3 million for a third-rate female anchor. She really takes herself seriously. The more Zhang Yang looked at Tang Mengwei, the more he felt that she was a complete green tea. However, in order to complete the system task, he still had to continue. Besides, it's just 2 million, a drop in the bucket. Of course, this woman is very careful to avoid her cheating. 2 million, of course, no problem, I'm not short of money. Zhang Yang replied coldly, and at the same time, the system voice said that he had transferred money to Tang Mengwei in a private message, but he only transferred 1 million yuan at first. Ding! Congratulations to the host, you have successfully transferred 1 million to the bound target Tang Mengwei. Tang Mengwei, favorability plus 5. Tang Mengwei's favorability towards the host, 80. Suddenly, the pleasant voice of the system sounded again. However, after transferring 1 million, the favorability only increased by 5 points. Why, only 1 million? Didn't we say 2 million? Are we meeting? Almost at the same time as the system prompted, Tang Mengwei's greedy message came immediately. You should also transfer the other 1 million, or I won't meet you. Seeing that Zhang Yang was rich, her true nature was exposed. Tang Mengwei, you are so greedy. Zhang Yang's mouth corners slightly raised, revealing a playful smile. You are just a third-rate female anchor. Do you think you are a female star? However, I will satisfy your request. The more you spend on the system, the more cash back you get. Zhang Yang then slowly sent the message. Baby, don't be anxious. 1 million is just a gift for you. If you come out and meet me now, I will give you another 2 million right in front of you, don't even mention the rest of the money. How about that? To deal with this kind of green tea, you have to play hard to get. What, another 3 million? Sure enough, when Tang Mengwei heard Zhang Yang say this, her tone immediately became gentle. Brother Yang Bao, of course I will listen to you. What I like most is a handsome and rich overbearing CEO like you. So where are we meeting? I'll be right out. Tang Mengwei's reply was already impatient, but it made Zhang Yang feel nauseous. See you at 2 o'clock at the Starbucks in Wanda Plaza on Zhongshan Street. Zhang Yang looked at his watch and replied, it's 1 o'clock now. It's agreed that you will give me another 2 million when the time comes. Brother Yang Bao, I'll be there soon, see you there. On the other end of the phone, Tang Mengwei couldn't hide her excitement and replied almost immediately. She even felt that Zhang Yang must have a rich boyfriend who could spend millions to make her do whatever he wanted. Come on, I'm waiting for you. Seeing Tang Mengwei's impatient look, Zhang Yang sneered. It seemed that this woman was really greedy for money. Okay, our group broadcast just happened to be stopped, I'll go out and get a taxi right away. Tang Mengwei's private message was replied immediately, as if he was afraid of not seeing it. Brother Bao, see you there. Hurry up. 1 second slower and I'll change my mind. After Zhang Yang replied to the message, he also stood up from the rooftop. At this time. Ding dong. Xiaoxiagia, I followed you. Hey, isn't she not interested in money? Zhang Yang was stunned when he saw the idea of people being followed on his phone. Didn't Xiaoxiagia say before that they would never meet even if they died? Why are you following him again now? Could it be that she changed her mind after seeing that he gave Tang Mengwei so much money as a reward? Chapter 9 Women say one thing and mean another. Zhang Yang found it a little funny. Women are really double-faced creatures. Although you say no, your body is very honest. But it's okay this way. You can also ask Xiaoxiaojia to meet up and get cash back from the system. Both parties have to follow each other before they can chat, and Zhang Yang immediately clicked on Xiaoxiaojia's follow. Immediately, there was a ding-dong sound. Xiaoxiaojia's first private message came over immediately. You actually said I'm not good looking. And immediately afterwards, 2 angry and contemptuous emoticons followed. Is this the point? Zhang Yang looked at Xiaoxiaojia's private message and found it a little funny. I gave you a reward of 1 million. The system prompts immediately. Xiaoxiaojia, total consumption is 1 million. Currently, favorability towards the host 17. Similarly, even through the chat, Xiaoxiaojia's favorability information and so on immediately appeared in Zhang Yang's mind. 17, such a low favorability, and it seems that he is full of hostility. However, Zhang Yang has already set Xiaoxiaojia as his binding target, and he has to find a way to ask her out. Who are you? I didn't say you're not pretty. Zhang Yang then replied calmly, denying it. You obviously have it. Forget it. But Xiaoxiaojia's message came immediately. And people like you are too much. There were millions of people in the live broadcast room just now. You treated Meng Meng like that. Everyone is laughing at you. No, who told you to mind your own business? Do you want to eat the oil cake? Zhang Yang couldn't help it and immediately typed out a few words in a cold reply. You. Xiao Xiaojia sent an angry emoticon. Also, the middle finger emoji. And, following closely. Xiao Xiaojia, favorability 3. Xiao Xiaojia, favorability 10. Currently, favorability towards the host 30. This woman is really sick. Zhang Yang cursed, but then he changed his mind. No, even though Xiao Xiaojia is annoying, it's still important to complete the mission. I'm risking my life to pay for the female anchor. After all, he had just bound Xiao Xiaojia as the system consumption target in a rage. For now, let us improve her favorability first. Xiao Xiaojia, it's true that you're not cute. Don't you think about it carefully? If you weren't pretty, would I give you a reward? Who would give you $1 million for the first time? After Zhang Yang sent the message, Xiao Xiaojia suddenly fell silent for a while. She seemed stumped by Zhang Yang's words. Xiao Xiaojia, favorability plus 5. Seeing Xiao Xiaojia's favorability rising, Zhang Yang smiled inwardly. It really works, strike while the iron is hot. And did the 1 million yuan reward from me ask you to do anything? Did I treat you the same way I treated Pan Tang Mengwei? I don't think so. Xiao Xiaojia's chat box immediately paused for a few seconds. Because, indeed, there isn't. Xiao Xiaojia, favorability plus 10. Xiao Xiaojia, current favorability towards the host, 15. Zhang Yang knew that his words seemed to have worked. Also, although you are the captain of the Star Girls, do you really understand your teammate Tang Mengwei? Do you know what she did to me? Just now, she asked me for 3 million to meet her. I really don't know about your affairs. Xiao Xiaojia was silent for a while, but followed suit. Humph, you sound like you have no purpose. Don't you want me to meet you offline for your 1 million reward? And you said it in front of so many people in the live broadcast room. Everyone saw it. The message that she did not believe was also sent immediately. Is it so great to be rich? Let me tell you, no matter how much you tip me, I won't meet with you. No need to see you. Zhang Yang smiled calmly and sent only 3 words. First of all, he has already made an appointment to meet Tang Mengwei, so there is no need to rush for this little jia. The system only requires that you meet one of the bound targets within a limited time. Besides, Xiao Xiaojia has a favorability of 15, so the chance of meeting her is 0. Therefore, right now, the priority is to focus on improving her favorability. What? No need to see? Xiao Xiaojia paused for a moment. It seemed she was full of confusion. Goodbye. Zhang Yang now deliberately closed the chat box. In order to advance, you should retreat and not reply yet. It just so happened that he was busy coming down from the rooftop. Time was tight and he was also busy meeting Tang Mengwei. Hello? What do you mean? Why don't you reply? Just as Zhang Yang was walking down the stairs, his cell phone kept ringing with a series of messages. I'm anxious. Zhang Yang took a look and saw that they were all information prompts from Xiao Xiaojia. Apparently, she also has a quick temper. But Zhang Yang just didn't reply, which made her so angry. Say. No big deal. 1 million, I'll return it to you. Immediately, another message from Xiao Xiaojia came. Oops. Zhang Yang never expected that he would meet a female anchor who was willing to return the money on her own initiative for the first time. That's much better than Tang Mengwei. Is this little Xiaojia really a little different? Xiao Xiaojia, can you retreat? But he smiled and replied. I gave out 1 million in rewards, and the platform took 500,000, leaving you with only a quarter, about 250,000. How are you going to return my 1 million? Unless you have that much money in your savings. Zhang Yang was of course aware that the Star Girls had average traffic in Douyin and were third-rate at best. Even if they jumped for several years, they would not be able to earn 1 million. As expected, Xiao Xiaojia fell into silence again. This time it's longer. After a while. I don't have any savings, so I can only refund you 250,000 yuan. For the rest, you can only ask the platform and the company to refund you. That won't work. Zhang Yang raised the corner of his mouth and replied quickly. If you want to return it, my reward is 1 million, and you must return it to me exactly 1 million, not a cent less. You. Xiao Xiaojia must be furious. What do you want? I told you I won't meet you. Who knows what your intentions are? TSK. You think too much. Do you think I want to meet you because I want to take advantage of your body? Zhang Yang immediately made an eye-rolling expression. If it wasn't Tia's system task, he wouldn't bother to pay attention to her. Xiao Xiaojia immediately put in a bunch of periods. Besides, in the live broadcast room, I just said casually that we would meet offline, but you took it seriously. Zhang Yang cursed. Forget it, I just want to say one thing, I don't want to meet you, and you don't need to return the money. If you bother me again, I will block you. Zhang Yang sent the last message indifferently and closed the chat box directly. What? Is this person sick? Or is he just too much money? It's great to be rich. In the lounge of the live broadcast room, Xiao Xiaojia cursed angrily while holding her cell phone. Xiao Xiaojia, favorability 3. But when she saw the message from the other party, it turned out that he had no intention of meeting her at all, and even wanted to block her. Xiao Xiaojia was so angry. How dare you block me? Who do you think you are? Xiao Xiaojia, favorability plus 5. Xiao Xiaojia, favorability plus 5. Xiao Xiaojia, favorability plus 10. Xiao Xiaojia, current favorability towards the host, 2. But hearing Zhang Yang's place, the system's voice was giving a reminder. This Xiao Xiaojia, finally, a positive impression level. Zhang Yang said he didn't want to meet her, but he was deliberately keeping her hanging. He simply retreated to advance, and it seemed to have worked to some extent. After waiting for a while, Xiao Xiaojia didn't block him yet. Coming down from the rooftop, Zhang Yang looked at the time. It was already 1:30 in the afternoon. Tang Mengwei, wait for me. There is still half an hour before the meeting with Tang Mengwei. So Zhang Yang got on his broken electric scooter and rushed to the place where he had agreed to meet Tang Mengwei. And in the live broadcast room, in the lounge. What kind of people are there on the internet? It's too much. Xiao Xiaojia was holding her phone angrily, wondering whether she should block this rich guy Yang Bao, but she saw her teammate Tang Mengwei next to her had just finished putting on makeup and was holding her bag, ready to go out. Meng, do you want to go out? Well, I'm going out for a while. Tang Mengwei immediately nodded guiltily, but did not dare to look into Xiao Xiaojia's eyes. Xiaojia, thank you for standing up for me today. I'll treat you to a meal during the next group break. I'll be leaving now. After Tang Mengwei finished speaking, she hurriedly left the lounge. Go out? No. Yes. Xiao Xiaojia looked at Tang Mengwei's departing back, and suddenly a trace of doubt arose in her heart. Xiao Xiaojia, favorability plus 5. Chapter 10 Tang Mengwei, meet offline. 1:40 p.m. Just as Zhang Yang was riding his electric scooter towards Starbucks in Wanda Plaza, private messages on his mobile phone kept ringing. Dear Brother Bao, I'm here. Brother Bao, where are you? Why don't I see you? It was a message from Tang Mengwei. It seemed that she was more anxious than Zhang Yang and arrived first. Tang Mengwei, you are really worried to death. Zhang Yang sneered coldly. Only 10 minutes later, she had arrived at the agreed location. It's not surprising. When she heard that Zhang Yang was going to transfer another 2 million to her, how could this green tea girl Tang Mengwei not be anxious? Got it, I'm almost there too, wait. Zhang Yang picked up the phone and just replied casually, asking her to wait. Okay. Brother Bao, I'm waiting for you. After Tang Mengwei sent this message, she also attached a flying kiss emoticon. Zhang Yang looked at the flying kiss on the phone screen and felt nauseous. He put the phone back into his pocket. The e-mule is slow to ride and was previously used for food delivery. He had emptied his savings and even borrowed more than 500,000 yuan to buy gifts for female anchor Tang Mengwei, but he didn't even buy himself a small electric scooter. With this money, he could have bought an Audi double diamond. As the saying goes, love yourself before you love others, it is absolutely true. About 10 minutes later, Zhang Yang finally arrived at the Starbucks in Wanda Plaza. He parked his electric scooter and walked into the Starbucks store. As soon as he walked into the door, he saw Tang Mengwei sitting by the window from afar. Tang Mengwei. You really came. Tang Mengwei there was wearing a white dress, delicate makeup, and long hair draped over her shoulders, looking particularly pure and charming. She is completely different from the one in the live broadcast room, she is simply a pure goddess. Many men sitting nearby were secretly glancing at her, their eyes full of lust. Even without the beauty filter, you still look like a green tea leaf. But Zhang Yang knew that this was just Tang Mingwei's disguise. If Zhang Yang had not experienced her betrayal personally, he might have been deceived by her appearance. But her true identity is a green tea girl who will do anything for money. Brother Bao, are you here? Now, Tang Mingwei was holding her mobile phone with her head down. Her long nails were constantly tapping the screen of the phone. It seemed that she was sending messages to someone in a hurry. Meanwhile, Zhang Yang's cell phone kept vibrating. At the same time, information about Tang Mingwei appeared in front of him in the system. Name, Tang Mingwei. Age, 19. Bust, B. Charisma, 88. Favorability towards the host, 80. Number of romances, 7. Currently, the host's total consumption is 2 million. And at the moment when Zhang Yang met Tang Mingwei, the system dinged. Congratulations to the host for completing the task of meeting the female anchor Tang Mingwei offline and receiving a cashback of 4 million yuan, which has been successfully transferred to the host's bank card account. Fuck. 4 million. Zhang Yang screamed in his heart and almost shouted out loud. He tried hard to suppress his excitement, and his mobile phone immediately received a notification message. Your CMB card has been successfully credited with 4 million yuan at 155. You have become a high-quality customer of our bank. If you need any service, please feel free to call us. We will arrange a dedicated customer service for you. Thank you for your support and trust in our bank. Depend on. It's true. 4 million. It actually arrived. Zhang Yang felt like he was dreaming and his whole body was shaking. He took a deep breath and tried to keep himself calm. It was worth it, he finally succeeded in getting this green tea girl Tang Mingwei out. It was this woman who harmed him so badly. She tricked him into borrowing 500,000 yuan in high-interest loans and almost threw him off the building. Tang Mingwei? Now, Zhang Yang walked straight to Tang Mingwei and sat down opposite her. Who are you? Suddenly, Tang Mingwei raised her head, but looked at Zhang Yang with a puzzled look. Why, Meng-Chan, you don't know me? Zhang Yang spoke in a cold tone with a playful smile. That's right. We've been chatting for more than 2 months. Today is the first time we meet. I finally got you out. You are Xinhaoyang Bao? But you? Tang Mingwei opened her eyes wide and immediately looked Zhang Yang up and down. But the other person was wearing a set of cheap street stall goods, probably the lowest price on Taobao, and his entire body cost no more than 200 yuan. Tang Mingwei, favorability 20. Oh shit. This gold digger. Zhang Yang immediately cursed in his heart and felt even more confused at the same time. I emptied my savings and even bought the cheapest clothes just to win the favor of this woman on the internet. It's really not worth it. Are you really Xinhaoyang Bao? Tang Mingwei looked Zhang Yang up and down with a suspicious look. Even her eyes were now full of undisguised contempt and disgust towards Zhang Yang, the kind of naked contempt one would have for a pauper. I'll make a phone call. Because she didn't believe it, she picked up her phone and immediately made a private call to the rich man Yang Bao in front of him. Zhang Yang's cell phone immediately rang. It's you. Now she was dumbfounded, her mouth was so wide open that she could even swallow an apple. Of course, it's me. But he ignored the other person's gaze and just smiled calmly. Meng, aren't you eager to meet me? You call me Brother Bao every day, baby, which is quite corny. As he spoke, he picked up his phone and, in front of Tang Mingwei, deliberately showed the rather ambiguous private chat content between the two of them. Of course, these 18x messages were deliberately sent to him by this green tea girl in order to trick him into giving her a big gift. It's really irritating to read them now. Well, I have to go back. Tang Mingwei's tone suddenly became cold, and she even made a clicking sound towards Zhang Yang. Really? He's just a loser pretending to be a big brother. Originally, she thought that the top brother on the list, Xinhaoyang Bao, was a wealthy president who drove a luxury car and was at least a rich second generation. But the guy in front of me, wearing a Taobao item worth 99 yuan with free shipping, doesn't look like the rich guy who spends millions casually in the live broadcast room? She picked up her bag and was about to leave. What's the matter, Meng-Chan? You're leaving right after we just met? Zhang Yang sat in his seat, not trying to stop her, with a hint of sarcasm in his tone. 2 million, don't you want it? Suddenly, Tang Mingwei's face changed, and her legs wrapped in black stockings suddenly seemed unable to walk. 2 million? Yes, didn't I say that I would transfer another 2 million to you when we meet? Zhang Yang didn't even look at Tang Mengwei, who suddenly froze beside him, and a smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. But it looks like you're in a hurry to leave, so forget it. Stop it. Brother Yangbao, I'm just joking with you. In just a moment, Tang Mengwei immediately put on a flattering smile and spoke in a coquettish voice. Oh, you see, I dressed up specially today just to meet Brother Bao. As she spoke, she twisted her waist, deliberately straightened her chest, and reached out to grab Zhang Yang's arm, almost sticking her whole body to him. Fuck. This woman. What a bitch. Zhang Yang sneered in his heart. With the speed of face changing, it would be a shame not to sing Sichuan opera. Chapter 11 False Ambiguity. Then Brother Bao, can you transfer the other 2 million to me now? Didn't we agree on this a long time ago? But at this time, Tang Mengwei immediately asked Zhang Yang in a coquettish voice. In fact, at this time, she was still skeptical. This guy was wearing cheap goods. Could he really transfer another 2 million to her? If it was fake, she would turn hostile immediately. Heh, Tang Mengwei, you change your face when you have money. The more Zhang Yang saw the woman's face, the more he sneered in his heart. Congratulations to the host, you have met the bound target Tang Mengwei offline for the first time. From now on, as long as you make offline purchases for her, you can get a 1-to-1 cashback. What? Offline purchases can get a 1:1 cashback? When Zhang Yang heard this, his heart moved. He has now received a cashback of 4 million, which is more than enough to pay back the 500,000 to the loan shark company. Although, he had no good feelings towards gold diggers like Tang Mengwei. But if it's 2 million and the cashback is 1-to-1, wouldn't he be able to get 2 million immediately? Give it a try. Sit down, there are so many people watching, don't touch me. Suddenly, Zhang Yang coldly pulled back the arm that Tang Mengwei was holding, and said in a cold tone. Tang Mengwei has been in love 7 times, and she has probably used this trick on countless men. Okay, Brother Bao. Tang Mengwei glared and could only sit back with a wry smile, thinking that this guy really didn't know what was good for him. It was usually difficult for other men to touch her. If you can't transfer 2 million later, I'm going to scold you to death. However, she still maintained a fawning smile on her face and sat down opposite the man, fearing that the 2 million would fly away if she was not careful. Tang Mengwei, should I transfer the 2 million to your card or your Douyin account? Zhang Yang saw Tang Mengwei sitting down obediently, and a hint of disgust flashed in his eyes. But he had already made up his mind to make good use of this system. After all, he was paying the price with his life. By the way, let us take a look at what this so-called goddess Tang Mengwei can do for money. On the card. Tang Mengwei could not hide her excitement, but was also cautious. This way, the company can't find out. She immediately sent the bank card number to Zhang Yang's cell phone via private message. Tang Mengwei, you are quite smart. You are probably afraid that your company will find out. Zhang Yang sneered and used the system-bound card to directly transfer 2 million. The money was deposited into the account almost within seconds, and Tang Mengwei's mobile phone immediately rang with the notification tone of the incoming text message. Ding dong. Your savings card account with the last digit 1234 received 2 million renminbi at 1410 on XXX Bank. When Tang Mengwei saw this text message, she was completely stunned. It really came back. It's still 2 million. 2 million, the other party transferred it without blinking an eye. Moreover, it really arrived. She was just trying it out at first, but now she can't even close her mouth. Tang Mengwei, favorability plus 12. Tang Mengwei, favorability plus 15. Wow. Brother Bao, you are really Ming Ming's super rich brother. Brother Bao, you are so awesome. Meng Meng loves you so much. The moment she saw the text message from the bank, her face flushed brightly and her voice was so sweet. And here is Zhang Yang. Congratulations to the host, you spent 2 million offline for your bound target Tang Mengwei and received a 2 million cashback. The system prompt sounded again, and Zhang Yang's mouth corners slightly raised. It really works. It seems that after meeting the female anchor, you can get a 1-to-1 cashback for offline consumption. Zhang Yang's bank card immediately received 2 million yuan in deposit. This dog system is finally useful. Now he finally realized the benefits of the system. This means that he no longer just relies on online tips for female anchors to get cash back, but can also spend offline for bound targets and get cash back. Of course, these prerequisites all require that the female anchor be invited to meet. Congratulations to the host, the cumulative cashback amount has reached 6 million. Tang Mengwei, current favorability towards the host, 87. Tang Mengwei's favorability has already reached 87. That's really fast. Zhang Yang looked at her, but there was no ripple in his heart. He knew that this was just false goodwill brought by money. Brother Bao, you were really low-key before, but I have long felt that you must be a wealthy tycoon. Tang Mengwei counted the zeros behind the balance on the card several times in a row. When she found that it was correct, she immediately cast a coquettish glance at Zhang Yang and smiled sweetly. This was simply a golden husband falling from the sky, and she felt more and more that she should not let him go. Oh, really? Zhang Yang looked at her with a smile, a hint of sarcasm in his eyes. Just now, didn't you think I was dressed like a pauper? Tang Mengwei's face froze, but she said coquettishly. Hey, Brother Bao, I was just kidding you. The first time I saw you, I knew you must be a hidden rich man. She even deliberately lifted her hair to reveal her white neck, and moved closer to Zhang Yang deliberately. She was wearing a low-cut skirt, trying to show her charm. Tang Mengwei, stop pushing, it's just a pussy. Zhang Yang didn't even bother to look at her. The information about Tang Mengwei's bust size had already been clearly displayed in his system. Ah. Brother Bao, how did you know? You are so bad. Suddenly, Tang Mengwei pretended to blush and covered her chest, full of scheming. She was secretly delighted. This guy can easily spend millions, he must be a super rich second generation, let me hook him again. Brother Bao, since we are at the mall, can you take me shopping here? Meng is resting all day today, so I can accompany you. Immediately afterwards, Tang Mengwei suddenly grabbed Zhang Yang's arm on the table and acted coquettishly. Tang Mengwei, I transferred 2 million to you, is that not enough? Zhang Yang understood as soon as he heard it. Shopping in the mall? The shopping malls here have all kinds of luxury brands, including LV, Origold Cosmetics, etc. Every store is a place where you burn money. Tang Mengwei looked at him eagerly, obviously wanting to take the opportunity to kill him. Zhang Yang smiled slightly, his expression unchanged, but his eyes swept over Tang Mengwei coldly. He knew that she was attentive and affectionate at the moment, but it was all for the sake of money. But the system will give cash back anyway, so why not take this opportunity to further improve Tang Mengwei's favorability? Besides, he also wanted to see how far she, a green tea girl, could go when her favorability was full. Okay. Zhang Yang agreed readily. He stood up and said without a trace of warmth in his tone, let's go. Really? Brother Bao, you are so nice to Meng. Tang Mengwei was immediately overjoyed. As soon as Zhang Yang stood up from his seat, she immediately grabbed Zhang Yang's arm from behind and pressed her whole body against him. Just for the purpose of meeting the wealthy man, Tang Mengwei deliberately wore a low-cut dress today, showing off her curvy figure. She had delicate makeup on her face, looking charming and attractive. She was glad that she made the right bet. This rich man Yang Bao was really rich. Moreover, an alluring scent of perfume wafted from her body. Suddenly, there was a lot of discussion in the coffee shop. Wow! How enviable! This girl is pretty good, with such a hot body and so pretty, why did she find such a plain boy? Such a beautiful girl, what a waste! There were whispers and envious glances all around, and everyone was attracted by this scene. It's burning! But Zhang Yang frowned slightly. She didn't expect Tang Mengwei to be able to do this so naturally. Apparently, with a favorability level of 87, she can already be so ambiguous with me in front of other people in the coffee shop? Brother Bao, if I see a bag I like later, can you buy it for me? Sure enough, Tang Mengwei held Zhang Yang's hand coquettishly and immediately said in a delicate voice. Of course, baby. I'm here to go shopping with you today. You can pick whatever you want to buy. Zhang Yang put his arm around Tang Mengwei's waist and said this, with a hint of teasing in his eyes. Tang Mengwei, what you did to me. Today, I have to return it. Chapter 12, Anna, the best internet celebrity. Brother Bao, you are so nice to Meng. You are the kind of person I should choose as my boyfriend. Not even caring about the looks of the people around her, Tang Mengwei affectionately held Zhang Yang's arm, almost sticking her whole body to him. From the looks of it, the relationship between the two now really seems like that of a very close boyfriend and girlfriend. So, this is how the number one guy on the list is treated? The smell of perfume mixed with powder made Zhang Yang want to sneeze. He hugged Tang Mingwei's waist, and now he really felt like being the number one brother on the list. Being held by the arm by such a beautiful woman, one feels like the moon surrounded by stars, and one's vanity can indeed be greatly satisfied. Come to think of it, aren't those big brothers who spend money on the internet all doing it to meet the beautiful anchors, or even looking forward to having some kind of relationship? But to Zhang Yang, all this felt unreal. Tang Mengwei, the more I get to know you, the more I realize that you are quite a tea lover. Of course, he knew that the reason why this scheming woman, Tang Mengwei, was so intimate with him was just to get more benefits from him. The female anchor's words were deceiving. She was trying to lure him into a rich man. After leaving the coffee shop, the two took the elevator to the luxury goods area on the second floor. Brother Bao, I want to go and look at some LV bags, is that okay? Tang Mingwei's voice was so sweet that honey could drip out of it, and she pointed at a luxuriously decorated store not far away. Okay, buy whatever you like, baby. Zhang Yang spoke in a calm tone, but he sneered in his heart, waiting to see how far she could go. Of course, Tang Mengwei, don't think too much. All these sweet benefits, including the previous transfers, will be returned to you for every penny you paid. Thank you, Brother Bao, you are so nice. I love you so much, hee hee. Upon hearing this, Tang Mengwei took Zhang Yang's arm affectionately, and her mind was already full of plans. Millions were transferred just like that. Now she realized that Zhang Yang was really rich. The LV store is luxuriously decorated, brightly lit, and the air is filled with the smell of money. As soon as Tang Mengwei entered the store, her eyes lit up, like a hungry wolf spotting its prey. Anna? Right next to the high-end LV counter, there was a tall, very beautiful woman sitting there, who suddenly caught Tang Mengwei's attention. Mengwei? Suddenly hearing someone calling her, the beautiful woman turned her head and saw Tang Mengwei, but there was only a slightly surprised expression on her face. Anna, it's you. Tang Mengwei obviously recognized the beauty in front of her. She immediately forced a smile on her face, but suddenly she hugged Zhang Yang even tighter and walked into the store together. Zhang Yang frowned, naturally a little puzzled by Tang Mengwei's behavior. Anna, I haven't seen you shopping for a long time. As soon as she came in front of Anna, Tang Mengwei greeted her warmly with a smile on her face, as if they were best friends who had not seen each other for a long time. Yeah, it's been a while. You know, our girl group has been very busy. Anna looked up and glanced at Tang Mengwei, answering rather coldly, then her eyes involuntarily fell on Zhang Yang, who was hugging Tang Mengwei. Being looked at by her, Zhang Yang also cast his eyes on her. Doyen Anna, one of the members of Queen, a big internet celebrity with 5 million fans. Speaking of this beauty named Anna, Zhang Yang was of course familiar with her. In other words, how could he not know her? Because this woman, like Tang Mengwei, is also the host of a female group on Douyin. It's just that this Anna is a core member of Douyin S, the Queen is here, a super girl group that is a first-class girl group with tens of millions of fans. Her personal Douyin account has 4 to 5 million followers, making her a super internet celebrity. Now, she was wearing a black hip skirt that showed off her perfect curves, and black stockings underneath. Her pair of long legs attracted countless eyeballs, and coupled with her beautiful appearance, she was definitely the type that would catch any man's eye. Suddenly, the system's voice sounded in Zhang Yang's mind. Name? Stage name, Anna. Occupation, female anchor. Age, 21. Bust, E. Charisma, 92. Deposit, 1 million. Favorability towards the host, 0. Number of romances? All of a sudden, all the information about Anna appeared in Zhang Yang's mind. Charm value, 92. He casually took a look at Anna's charm value and found that it was as high as 92 points, much higher than Tang Mengwei. Also, her figure is E. No wonder, he is a super big internet celebrity. Wait, Tongzi, that's not right. Why can I know the other person's measurements right away this time? Before, you clearly hid it and didn't show it. The system clearly didn't allow him to watch it before, and Zhang Yang was really depressed. This time he couldn't help but curse in his mind. Ding! Because someone wants to know, please don't meddle in other people's business. Wipe. Dog system. Deposit, 1 million. Indeed, just based on the amount of deposits, he has already become a big internet celebrity. Moreover, it seems that this Anna has only been in the Queen's arrival for less than 2 months, but she has already saved 1 million. In comparison, the girl group that Tang Mengwei belongs to, Star Girls, can only be considered a third-rate girl group with only a few 100,000 fans. There is a huge gap between the two, both in terms of fame and income. Zhang Yang could feel that Tang Mengwei was holding his hand a little tighter. Mengwei, who is this? There was a hint of curiosity in Anna's tone, and her eyes looked Zhang Yang up and down, as if evaluating his identity and value. Anna, he's my boyfriend. Tang Mengwei held Zhang Yang's arm and deliberately emphasized the word boyfriend, as if she was afraid that Anna couldn't hear it. Tang Mengwei, are we boyfriend and girlfriend? Zhang Yang greeted her silently in his heart. He didn't expect that she could actually say such words. It was obvious that the two of them had just met for the first time today. Boyfriend? Anna's face was obviously very surprised. She looked Zhang Yang up and down, and seeing that he was dressed ordinary, even a little shabby, there was an obvious flash of disdain in her eyes. Anna, favorability 20? Depend on. Zhang Yang was speechless. It turned out that female anchors only care about money. Anna's favorability towards him instantly dropped to 20. His attire was indeed ordinary, but his clothes were all clean and tidy, and he looked clean and refreshing, so he wouldn't be looked down upon like this. However, when she looked at him, Zhang Yang allowed her to look at him openly and even smiled in response. I don't owe you any money, why should I care about your favorability? Mengwei, when did your vision become so special? Anna looked Zhang Yang up and down, then turned away her cold gaze after a moment, but a scornful smile appeared at the corner of her mouth. She paused deliberately, dragging out the word special to express her meaning. Zhang Yang naturally heard the sarcasm in her words. Was she trying to mock me? Just an internet celebrity, why are you so proud? Don't spoil her either. Meng, who did you just say she was? Brother Bao, she isn't. Just as Tang Mengwei was about to answer, Zhang Yang raised his eyebrows coldly. Forget it, I don't want to know. Anna obviously didn't expect Zhang Yang to answer like this, and was stunned for a moment. A big beauty like her will always be the focus of men's attention wherever she goes. Excuse me, I'm talking to my bestie. But she naturally didn't take Zhang Yang seriously. She just turned her face away with a cold expression, as if Zhang Yang was not even qualified to talk to her. Tang Mengwei chuckled. She felt so relieved to see Anna being criticized. She cursed in her heart, this Anna actually wants to laugh at me. How could she not hear that Anna was insulting her, but she quickly smiled again. Just now, she also thought that Zhang Yang was a pauper, but was immediately slapped in the face by the word 4 million. Fool, can't you judge a person by his appearance? He is a rich man, he likes to keep a low profile. I just like pretending, you know? Oh, Anna, my boyfriend is very low-key, be careful not to get slapped in the face. Tang Mengwei held Zhang Yang's arm more intimately, and deliberately leaned closer to him, with a hint of boasting in her tone. And today, he wants to pay for the entire venue for me, right, Brother Bao? Tang Mengwei is indeed a scheming female anchor. Her emotional value is immediately maxed out, and she is planning to make a fortune from Zhang Yang. Of course, buy whatever you want, I'll pay. Zhang Yang came here just to spend money. The more Tang Mengwei spends, the more cash back he gets. Even though Tang Mengwei has her own schemes, so does Zhang Yang. I know that my brother Bao is the best. Tang Mengwei looked at Anna proudly with a boastful look on her face. Anna just smiled. It was obvious that a sophisticated internet celebrity like her was good at pretending. Tang Mengwei, your boyfriend? He doesn't look like a rich man. She didn't take Tang Mengwei seriously at all. Mengwei, you probably rarely come to this store. The bags here are all the latest models of the season. The prices are not cheap. The cheapest one costs tens of thousands at least. I'm afraid your boyfriend doesn't know this. As she spoke, she glanced at Zhang Yang and her tone was sharp. Good tea, this woman. Zhang Yang sneered in his heart, she is pretending in front of me, give her a lesson. He put his arm around Tang Mengwei's waist and smiled playfully. Meng, pick whatever you like, even if it means clearing this place out. Empty? What is this bragging, boy? As a result, when Anna heard this, she laughed coquettishly in her seat, and her e-pair was shaking non-stop. Mengwei, your boyfriend is quite humorous. It will cost at least several million to clear this place out. No problem. However, Zhang Yang sneered in his heart, I came here today just for the 100 million. At this time, Tang Mengwei's attention had already been attracted by a limited edition bag on the counter, and her eyes lit up. Wow! Anna, is this the limited edition Himalayan you mentioned before? It's really beautiful. Anna raised her chin proudly, her eyes full of superiority. Yeah, I ordered it a long time ago and just came to pick it up today. It's just a little expensive. Brother Bao, I like this. As a result, Tang Mengwei ignored Anna and turned around to hug Zhang Yang's arm and act coquettishly. Seeing this, Anna smiled disdainfully. Mengwei, this bag is not cheap, it costs 1.2 million. Her eyes fell on Zhang Yang again with contempt, but full of smiles. The implication is, can your boyfriend afford it? Even the salesperson next to him couldn't help but look at Zhang Yang with strange eyes, as if he was watching a joke. A bag costs 1.2 million? Zhang Yang was indeed surprised and blurted out. I never thought that a woman's small bag could be as valuable as a man's Mercedes-Benz. He doesn't understand. Yes, 1.2 million. And I got a 15% discount because I have a gold VIP card here. Seeing this, Anna's smile deepened, as if she had already seen Zhang Yang's embarrassment. Besides, she knew that Tang Mengwei was just a member of a third-rate girl group, so how could she afford this bag? Moreover, the boyfriend in front of her didn't look rich at all, so she said this to Zhang Yang hypocritically. Mengwei, if you like this one, I can let your boyfriend buy it. You can use my gold card for the discount. Give it to me? Are you sure? Zhang Yang smiled. Anna was really a top-notch one. She actually came to him on her own initiative. Of course, because Mengwei and I are very good friends. Anna chuckled hypocritically, her eyes full of teasing. She thought to herself, Zhang Yang, this poor boy, if he could afford it, I would even call you dad. Chapter 13 Reverse Strategy. This woman is so pretentious, the smell of tea is almost overflowing. Zhang Yang glanced at Anna coldly. The system clearly displayed her deposit information. Anna. Deposit, 1 million. It's only 1 million, you can't afford this bag at all. What are you pretending for? Well, this bag is mine. Right in front of Anna, Zhang Yang put his arm around Tang Mengwei's waist domineeringly and asked with a smile, do you like it? I like it. Brother Bao, I like it so much. Do you really want to buy it for me? Tang Mengwei was so excited that she almost jumped up. 1.2 million, she didn't expect Zhang Yang would actually buy it, and not even blink an eye. And it seemed that in front of Anna, she kept calling Zhang Yang Brother Bao and tried her best to please him. Knowing that Zhang Yang is rich, he undoubtedly wants to compare himself with her best friend Anna. Mengwei, since you like it, just let your boyfriend pay for it. But Anna smiled with contempt. She thought to herself, this poor boy won't be able to pay later, let's see how this ends up for you. And I can lend you my discount gold card. She now raised her hand and immediately handed her VIP gold card to Zhang Yang in an ostentatious manner, as if she was afraid that others didn't know that she had the gold card. Unnecessary. However, Zhang Yang spoke lightly without even looking at Anna. No need? Anna's internet celebrity face froze for a moment. This bag costs whatever it originally cost, I don't need any discount. Zhang Yang simply said to the salesperson, what kind of bullshit discount is that? It will only affect my cash back. What, original price? When Anna heard this, the smile on her face became wider and she immediately said, if you don't need my gold card, the original price of this bag is more than 1.4 million. Are you sure? You could even hear her lips twitching. What is this poor boy pretending to be? Do you think you are a rich man? Ha ha ha. She laughed to death. Sir, if the 85% discount for the gold card is waived, the original price of this bag is 1.42 million. Are you sure you want to buy it at the original price? Even the salesperson opened his eyes wide, looked at Zhang Yang in surprise, and confirmed with him again. Swipe the card. Zhang Yang directly handed over the system black card without further ado. The salesperson was stunned for a moment. She didn't expect that Zhang Yang actually wanted to buy it, and at the original price. Are you sure, sir? The salesperson confirmed again. Didn't you hear me? You're busy. Zhang Yang frowned impatiently and gave him a cold look. Yes, sir. The salesperson with aura was startled, but of course he didn't dare to be negligent and quickly took the black card and swiped it. Oh, you really took out the card? Anna was indeed surprised. Seeing that Zhang Yang was really going to swipe the card, her heart skipped a beat. Wait, the balance is insufficient? However, she muttered something, hugged her shoulders and watched with a smile, her eyes full of disdain and ridicule. This guy is dressed in ordinary clothes and wears a cheap electronic watch. How can he be rich? Tang Mengwei, you have really poor taste in finding a boyfriend who has no money. Drop. However, at this moment, a crisp prompt sound came from the POS machine. Sir, the card was swiped successfully, 1.42 million has been paid successfully, this is your card, please keep it safe. The salesperson's attitude immediately changed 180 degrees. He bent straight and respectfully handed the bank card to Zhang Yang with both hands, with a professional smile on his face. See, this is professionalism. Whoever pays is the boss. What? At this moment, Anna's eyes widened as she watched from the side, and her smile froze instantly. Paid? She looked at Zhang Yang in disbelief, her mouth opened so wide that she could fit an egg in it, and immediately asked the salesperson in a louder voice. Yes, a full 1.42 million. Thank you, our valued customer, for supporting our store. The salesperson respectfully returned the card to Zhang Yang, not daring to neglect him in the slightest. This, how is it possible? Anna's face looked even uglier. How could this poor boy, who looked so ordinary and dressed so casually, afford 1.42 million? Moreover, it's still the original price. Is it true, as Tang Mengwei said, that rich people like to keep a low profile? Congratulations to the host, you have successfully spent 1.42 million on the bound target Tang Mengwei, and the cashback of 1.42 million has been credited to your account. Here, Zhang Yang also heard the system prompt sound. A mere 1.42 million was immediately deposited into his card. Wow! Thank you, Brother Bao. Mooah! Seeing that the payment was successful, Tang Mengwei was so excited that she hugged Zhang Yang's arm and couldn't help but kiss him hard on the face. Brother Bao, you are so nice to me. You bought it as soon as I said it would be bought. It's so cool. Now, Tang Mengwei was holding Zhang Yang's arm, jumping and dancing with excitement, and she even wished she could hang Zhang Yang on her body. Tang Mengwei, favorability plus 5. Tang Mengwei, current favorability towards the host, 92. The most important thing is that Anna, a big internet celebrity with 5 million fans, usually acts so arrogantly that she has long been irritated by him. Today, because of Zhang Yang, she finally got to hold her head high in front of her fake best friend Anna. How can I not be moved? Tang Mengwei's favorability is already 92. However, Zhang Yang smiled playfully in his heart. Tang Mengwei was really teasing in front of her best friend. There are only 3 points left to 92. If the intimacy reaches 95, it will be considered a successful encounter with the female anchor, and you can get a cashback of 10 times the total amount of your previous consumption. Anna, I just said my boyfriend is very low-key. Especially at this moment, Tang Mengwei felt so happy when she saw Anna's frustrated expression, and she said sarcastically on purpose. But Anna, I have to thank you for giving me this limited edition bag. I won't be polite then. Anna's face turned pale and blue. You are so good, Tang Mengwei. I never thought you could get a chance to hang out with a rich guy on the list. Are you trying to show off in front of me? She bit her lower lip hard, still staring at Zhang Yang in surprise, but that was because she regretted that she had made a mistake. Now looking at Tang Mengwei's triumphant look, she felt a burning pain on her face, as if she had been slapped hard in the face. She originally wanted to show off in front of Tang Mengwei, but unexpectedly, she was slapped in the face by her. Women's vanity is the strongest, and she was so angry that her chest was shaking. As expected, she is just an imitation bestie. Do you think of me as someone you can compare yourself to? But, it's none of my business. However, Zhang Yang was not at all interested in the tit-for-tat between the two women. Meng, this is nothing. If you want anything else, just pick whatever you want. You can even buy out the entire store. He smiled playfully and said, cash back is the main thing. Really? Brother Bao, you're the best. Tang Mengwei opened her eyes wide in surprise, feeling extremely lucky that she had found the right person. 1.4 million, is that a piece of cake? When Anna heard Zhang Yang's casual words, she became even more restless. A limited edition bag worth 1.4 million is actually considered a piece of cake? She hadn't collected enough money yet, so she didn't take it right away. How rich is this man? Anna's favorability plus 20. Suddenly, she looked at Zhang Yang, and the more she looked, the more she liked him. Anna's favorability plus 30. Moreover, I actually began to envy Tang Mengwei. Chapter 14, 100 million small goals. Anna, favorability plus 20. Hey, this woman's favorability has increased? But Zhang Yang immediately noticed the system prompt and was a little surprised. What's going on with this Anna? Just now she looked at me with disdain and contempt, but now, she actually has a good impression of me? Moreover, her favorability level has increased by dozens of points. Sure enough, in the eyes of women, a man with money is equal to being attractive. However, even if the favorability of this woman Anna increases, it doesn't matter to Zhang Yang at all. His target is Tang Mengwei, and his only purpose is to get cash back from her. Anna, favorability towards the host, 50. Mengwei, I didn't know you had such a rich boyfriend. You haven't introduced him to me yet. Anna's tone was sour, and when she looked at Zhang Yang again, there was a hint of inquiry and a barely perceptible flattery in her eyes. Anna, I just told you that my boyfriend's name is Zhang Yang. Didn't you listen carefully? Tang Mengwei also had his own ideas. In front of Anna, there was even a hint of boasting in his tone. Moreover, she held Zhang Yang's arm even tighter, and her vanity was greatly satisfied. Tang Mengwei, you are just a third-rate anchor of a girl group, and you dare to show off in front of me. Anna gritted her teeth secretly, but put on a smile on her face. Hello, I'm Anna, Tang Mengwei's friend and high school classmate. Anna took the initiative to stretch out her slender hand. She faced Zhang Yang with a smile on her face, completely different from her previous arrogance. However, Zhang Yang just glanced at her indifferently and did not reach out to shake her hand. He said in a cold tone, "Oh, hello." Such a perfunctory attitude made Anna's hand freeze in mid-air, her face looking a little ugly. This man actually dares to ignore me? You know, a millionaire internet celebrity like her, with an E-shaped body, usually has a bunch of men lining up to lick her. No man has ever dared to ignore her like this. It's time to reduce your favorability. Looking at this woman Anna whose breasts were shaking with anger, Zhang Yang felt nothing at all. Anna, favorability +5. But in the end, Anna still had a smile on her face. Sorry, I am being presumptuous. Shake hands. Will Meng Wei be jealous? In front of Zhang Yang, she withdrew her hand as if nothing had happened and was quite good at finding a way out. Listening to the system sound, Zhang Yang frowned. No, what's going on? Why is the favorability increased? This woman actually increased her favorability? He treated her like this, but her favorability rating increased? Are you sick? Anna forced a smile, but her expression did not look good. She muttered in her heart, is this man not interested in me? With my looks, is it possible that I am worse than Tang Mengwei? Unexpectedly, it was Zhang Yang's indifferent attitude that aroused her greater interest. Just think about it, rich men are different, they ignore beautiful women. So Zhang Yang's ignoring her made her feel that he was not an ordinary man. Oh, Anna, my boyfriend didn't even shake your hand, why should I be jealous? Tang Mengwei added that she put her arm around Zhang Yang's shoulders, and they were even more intimate than a real boyfriend and girlfriend. Tang Mengwei, favorability towards the host, 92. And in just a short while, her favorability towards Zhang Yang has even reached 92. It seems that vanity between women can also quickly increase favorability. This is a good method. Zhang Yang was of course surprised now and pondered. But no matter what, if this woman, Anna, can stimulate Tang Mengwei to spend crazily and increase her intimacy, why not do it? Tang Mengwei. Anna's chest heaved, of course she was angry. Who would have thought that Tang Mengwei, a third-rate anchor of a girl group, could now show off in front of her? Brother Bao, let's go over there and take a look. I want to see other bags. As she spoke, Tang Mengwei held Zhang Yang's arm intimately and walked past Anna with an air of pride. Tang Mengwei, isn't it just that she's hooking up with a rich guy? How rich can he be? Behind her, Anna looked grim. She took out her cell phone and immediately dialed a number. Boss Huang, are you here yet? I'm already in the store. Didn't you promise to buy me a bag? You won't stand me up today, will you? Anna seemed to be very angry as she complained into the phone. Anna, there's a traffic jam on the road. I'll be there soon. Just buy whatever you want. Because the speakerphone was on, everyone could hear a rough male voice, very generous, coming from the other end of Anna's phone. Are you calling Big Brother over? Zhang Yang's mouth curled up slightly. It seemed that Anna was coming for him. That's right. A million-level internet celebrity like her, with perfect looks and figure, naturally has no shortage of internet big brothers, such as Mr. General. Okay, I'll wait for you. Anna hung up the phone and a confident smile reappeared on her face. She looked at Zhang Yang provocatively, obviously saying that there were many rich brothers behind her. Don't think that just because you have some money it's not enough. Ha, you call me big brother. Zhang Yang didn't care, but applauded secretly. Yes. That's right. It's best to call all your brothers here, so that you can stimulate Tang Mengwei to spend money. Come on. Zhang Yang wanted to see what kind of big brother Anna could call upon. PK on the internet and PK in real life. He was counting on this 100 million system amount and was going to cash it all out today. By the way, Mengwei, I'll introduce my friend to you later. Anna put down her phone and deliberately spoke in front of Tang Mengwei and Zhang Yang. On the surface, she was introducing a friend, but in fact, she was full of heart and was just competing with each other. Okay, Anna, I want to see what your friend looks like. Tang Mengwei held Zhang Yang's arm tighter, her eyes full of provocation. It seems that now she is completely believed in Zhang Yang's super wealth. Zhang Yang was delighted, he loved watching this Shura scene. The fights between women are sometimes more terrifying than those between men. Especially in such luxury stores, comparison and vanity are infinitely magnified. It would be better to have more big brothers, the more the better. Only in this way can Tang Mengwei spend like crazy. Anna, then ask your friend to come quickly. I will buy a bag first. Tang Mengwei glanced at Anna provocatively, then took Zhang Yang's arm and spoke coquettishly. Brother Bao, I want this. Purchase. Brother Bao, I still want that. Purchase. Zhang Yang didn't even look at the price and bought all the bags that Tang Mengwei liked. Swipe the card. Yes. Valued customer. The sales clerks in the LV store were now like they had seen the god of wealth. They enthusiastically surrounded Zhang Yang and Tang Mengwei, completely ignoring Anna. In just a few minutes, Tang Mengwei had bought dozens of bags, with a total value of several million. Ding, the host spent 4 million on the female anchor Tang Mengwei, and the cashback of 4 million has been received. Zhang Yang was in a good mood when he heard the system prompt sound. Currently, the host has accumulated a cashback amount of 11.4 million. In the blink of an eye, tens of millions of dollars had been deposited into Zhang Yang's card. However, it is far from enough. A small goal of 100 million, spend it as you like. No. How rich is this man? Anna's face turned pale and she looked at Zhang Yang in disbelief. In just a moment, it seemed as if her 3 views had been refreshed. In her eyes, Tang Mengwei was just a small anchor. How could she know such a rich man? In just a few minutes, millions of dollars were spent without even blinking an eye. Just then, a middle-aged man with broad shoulders and a big gold chain ran in breathlessly, holding flowers and a beautifully wrapped gift box in his hands. Anna, I'm late. The road is so jammed with traffic. As soon as Mr. Huang entered the room, he saw Anna and immediately showed his courtesy, handing over flowers and gifts. Oh. Zhang Yang turned around now, but a happy smile immediately appeared on the corner of his mouth. Brother, you are finally here. Chapter 15 Fake Boss. However, as soon as Zhang Yang's eyes fell on this man, information about him immediately appeared. Name, Huang Hongda. Age, 45. Douyin ID, Mr. Huang from Winery. Occupation, selling fake wine. Deposit, 2 million. Net worth, fake general poor batch. Oh my god. Zhang Yang was shocked. Tonzi, have I awakened some kind of eye power? How come I can now see a man's information clearly? Congratulations to the host for successfully cashing back 10 million and unlocking the ability to spy on Big Brother. However, the system simply replied. Peeping bro? Zhang Yang was puzzled, but the system was indeed powerful. This Big Brother identification function is simply a sharp eye. With just one glance you can tell the other person's background, name, deposits, net worth, etc. Are you still afraid of not knowing the other person's identity? And this middle-aged man in front of me, his name is Mr. Huang? Not to mention the debt of 2 million, his net worth is just that of a poor fake boss. It seems that this internet celebrity Anna might have met a fake Big Brother? Zhang Yang tried hard to hold back his laughter and almost laughed out loud. Now, there will be something fun to watch. Mr. Huang, you are finally here. When Anna saw Mr. Huang coming, she immediately felt confident. Mengwei, let me introduce you. This is Mr. Huang, my good friend. She stood up from her seat, pointed at Mr. Huang, and looked in the direction of Tang Mengwei and Zhang Yang provocatively. Are they Nana's friends? This is my business card. I'm in the winery business. Mr. Huang, with a beer belly and the tone of a successful man, immediately took out his business card from his pocket. But then he glanced at Zhang Yang. He was dressed so ordinary, how could he be a poor college student? He put the business card back into his pocket without even taking it out, with a look of disdain. Zhang Yang raised his eyebrows. How rude. Oh, this fake president is quite pretentious. It turns out Nana's friend is also a beauty. However, as soon as Mr. Huang's eyes fell on Tang Mengwei, his eyes suddenly lit up. I heard from Nana that you are also a host of a girl group. The name of the group seems to be Star Girls, right? Hello? In an instant, he looked at Tang Mengwei with lustful eyes and immediately stretched out his greasy hand. After all, Tang Mengwei is also a carefully selected female group anchor, and her beauty is there. TSK. Seeing this, Tang Mengwei frowned in disgust and dodged Mr. Huang's dirty hands without leaving a trace. Instead, she held Zhang Yang's arm tighter for a moment. There is no need for comparison. Standing next to the bald middle-aged man in front of him, Zhang Yang is definitely tall, rich and handsome. Not only is he super rich, but he is only 20 years old. Anna, this is your boyfriend? He's a bit old. Tang Mengwei was very mean and deliberately mocked Anna. Mr. Huang and I are just friends who just met. Anna's face changed, but she quickly emphasized. But Zhang Yang immediately saw from her eyes her disgust towards Mr. Huang, the kind of disgust that only wants to use him, but also wants to stay away from him. Most likely, she was trying to hook a rich man to spend money on her. But unfortunately, she hooked a fake big brother. Zhang Yang smiled secretly, he understood it clearly. Hey, not your boyfriend? I don't believe it. His uncle even bought you a gift. Now Tang Mengwei was hugging Zhang Yang's arm, unable to hide her smile, and she just kept sarcastically speaking to Anna. Anna's face froze, and she forced a smile and said, "Don't talk nonsense. Mr. Huang and I are just friends, and he often comes to our girl group to spend money." Zhang Yang was naturally not interested in the competition among women, but the fake Mr. Huang was in trouble. Nana, are we just friends? When Mr. Huang heard this, his expression was of course a little unhappy, but he quickly handed the gift to Anna and said, Nana, look, this is the necklace I bought for you. It's worth over 100,000 yuan. Didn't you say you liked it before? Leave it there for now. But Anna didn't even look at it, and in a cold tone, asked Mr. Huang to put it on the table aside. Just now, she saw with her own eyes Zhang Yang spending 5 or 6 million on Tang Mengwei. A necklace worth just over $100,000, what does it mean now? Aren't you ashamed? Mr. Huang, didn't you always say you would buy me a bag? At this moment, even while saying this, Anna's eyes were still wandering around Zhang Yang and Tang Mengwei, and she was holding her breath. Anna, who said I won't buy you a bag? It's just that there's a traffic jam on the road. Seeing that Anna seemed very angry, Mr. Huang forced a smile and coaxed her. Besides, didn't I ask you to order a package before? I gave you my discount gold card first. It turns out that the gold card belongs to Mr. Huang. It wouldn't matter if I didn't say it, but once I said it, Anna's face looked even more embarrassing. Mr. Huang, you are too late. The bag has already been bought. Anna suppressed her anger, her eyes fell on Zhang Yang, but she tried to ask in a calm tone. Bought? Who bought it? Mr. Huang's face changed and his tone immediately became heavier. He stared at the salesperson at the counter and questioned angrily. How do you do business? We ordered the bag first, so how did you sell it to someone else? Who bought it? Tell me. The salesperson was startled by the sudden anger and replied timidly, It's that gentleman, and he has paid for the bag in full. Before she finished her words, she pointed at Zhang Yang who was standing in front of Anna. Mr. Huang looked in the direction the salesperson's finger pointed and was stunned for a moment, but then he started laughing. How is that possible? Are you kidding me? That bag costs 1.2 million after using my gold card to get a discount. This guy looks like a college student. How can he afford it? He looked Zhang Yang up and down with disdain on his face. Zhang Yang glanced at him indifferently and was too lazy to answer. He hasn't even said anything about this fake CEO who's selling fake wine and is still in debt of more than 2 million, and yet he's pretending to be a successful person here? As expected, he is a boss. He may not have much money in his pocket, but he puts on a lot of pretense. Sir, please listen to our explanation. This bag is actually... The salesperson wanted to explain, but was rudely interrupted by Mr. Huang. What are you talking about? Boy, do you want to buy this bag too? Mr. Huang walked up to Zhang Yang with a look of contempt and a provocative tone. I was wondering why Anna was in such a hurry to call me over and why she was so angry with me. It turns out that you, a poor boy, ruined her good mood. Get out. With your status, you should go to the wholesale supermarket next door and stop embarrassing yourself here. Zhang Yang frowned slightly. He didn't want to pay attention to this kind of clown, but the other party's aggressiveness did make him a little impatient. I've already bought it. Zhang Yang replied indifferently, not wanting to waste his breath. Bought it? You? Mr. Huang pointed at Zhang Yang and laughed as if he had heard a huge joke. What did you use to buy it? Do you know how much this bag costs? 1,200,000. You're a student, and all the things you own on your body together, it's good enough to have $1,200. For a moment, even other people in the mall cast strange looks and suddenly gathered here. Chapter 16, Slap in the Face. Isn't it just over 1 million? Zhang Yang chuckled. He put his arm around Tang Mingwei's waist, his tone quite calm. It's just over 1 million. What a joke. Mr. Huang laughed even more wildly as if he had heard something incredible. Boy, you are so arrogant. Do you know what over 1 million means? A wage earner like you will never make that much money in your entire life. Ahem, Mr. Huang. Suddenly Anna was listening on the side, but her face looked even more embarrassed. She saw with her own eyes that Zhang Yang had spent 5 or 6 million in just a short while. So she had to cough and whispered, Mr. Huang, actually, he has already paid. Paid? Paid what? Can he afford it? Mr. Huang was really holding back, ready to show off his arrogance in front of Anna, so it was impossible to hear clearly. Boy, you are the only one who wants to snatch the bag that my Anna reserved. Are the goods here affordable for poor people like you? Get out now. What is a boss who sells fake wine pretending to be? However, Zhang Yang just sneered and didn't even bother to speak. The other party's background was clearly revealed to him. What? The boss who sells fake wine? Anna's face suddenly changed at the back. Of course she heard it, and she looked at Mr. Huang a few more times. Mr. Huang was also shocked. How did the other party know? Moreover, we also know that he sells fake wine. Kid, what did you say? Get out of here. But in front of Anna, he suddenly got angry and pointed at Zhang Yang's nose and cursed. In a hurry? Zhang Yang didn't even bother to look at him and spoke to the salesperson with a joking look on his face. There's a dog barking here, how can I consume? Sorry, valued customer, we will handle it immediately. Instantly, the manager and salesperson of the LV store bowed and apologized to Zhang Yang. They turned around and spoke in a stern tone. Sir, please get out right now, or we'll call the police. Mr. Huang was stunned by this sudden change. He pointed at himself, then looked at Zhang Yang and asked in disbelief. You actually chased me away? Do you know who I am? I am a gold card customer of your store, spending hundreds of thousands a year. The manager of the LV store had a sullen face and said, it's only a few 100,000. This guy spent millions when he first arrived, what do you think? The store manager was very tough. Whoever you are, please get out and don't disturb our valued customers. Security. The security guards came up immediately and tried to take Mr. Huang away. The people around also began to whisper and point fingers at Mr. Huang. What happened? Mr. Huang was dumbfounded. His face turned red and white, and he stood there like a clown. Impossible. How could this poor boy pay more than 1 million? How do you do business? Mr. Huang, please don't make trouble here. This is the payment list. This distinguished customer not only paid the full amount, but also paid the original price, 1.42 million. The manager of the LV store handed the receipt to Mr. Huang with a cold tone. What? 1.42 million? Mr. Huang immediately snatched the receipt, but when he saw the number on it, his face turned pale and he was completely dumbfounded. He could never have imagined that this student, whom he mocked as a poor boy, actually paid more than 1 million. And it's still the original price. You know, he bought the bag just to show off in front of Anna. But now, he was like a clown and was slapped in the face by the other party. Mr. Huang, do you have anything to say now? Zhang Yang looked at Mr. Huang with an indifferent tone. Mr. Huang's face was twitching. He originally wanted to pretend in front of this poor boy to win Anna's favor, but now he realized that it seemed like he was hitting a wall. Moreover, this guy in front of him has a very beautiful female anchor Tang Mengwei by his side. How could he be a poor man? Anna. Mr. Huang immediately turned around and looked at Anna, but found that she was looking at him with disgust, and even her eyes were full of suspicion. Even the people around him were looking at him with a mocking look in their eyes. We also reserved this bag first. How do you do business? How can you sell it to others? I want to file a complaint against you. Then, Mr. Huang gritted his teeth, pointed at Zhang Yang and yelled. Even if you buy it, so what? We reserved this bag first. He spoke with his neck stiff, as if he had grasped a life-saving straw. Reservation? Zhang Yang smiled. He glanced at Anna sitting inside and asked, Is that so? Anna's eyes widened immediately, and she found it even more difficult to speak. She didn't have enough money, so how could she make a reservation? Mr. Huang, I have already given up the purchasing right of this bag. Anna opened her mouth and looked at Zhang Yang, saying it awkwardly. Give it up? When Mr. Huang heard this, isn't this perfect? Anyway, the bag cost 1.2 million, and he didn't have the money to pay today, so he came late using the traffic jam as an excuse. Anna, why did you give it to someone else? Hey, I've already made a reservation for you and even gave you a gold card. I just wanted to give you a surprise. Why did you give it to someone else? As a result, he pretended to be heartbroken and said with regret. Anna bit her lip immediately. Why should I give up? Don't you have any idea? It's not you, Mr. Huang, who said you would buy it for me, but ended up leaving me here alone and couldn't pay the balance for such a long time. If she doesn't let him, is she waiting to be embarrassed? As for Anna, a big internet celebrity who often deals with men, how could she not tell whether Mr. Huang was really rich or just pretending to be rich? What happened today made her see clearly what kind of person Mr. Huang is. Anna, why didn't you tell me earlier? If I had known this, I should have come earlier today. Oh, if it weren't for the traffic jam. As he spoke, Mr. Huang looked at Zhang Yang with a hint of provocation in his tone. Boy, let me tell you, I originally wanted to buy this bag for Anna. Isn't it just a few million? I don't lack this little money, but since you are Anna's friend, I will give it to you. Give it to me? You sound like you're quite impressive. Zhang Yang couldn't help but laugh out loud when he heard this. What is this guy pretending to be? You are in debt of more than 2 million, and you are still planning to buy a bag worth more than 1 million? Zhang Yang saw through this Mr. Huang at a glance and realized that he wanted to save face in front of Anna. Boy, what are you laughing at? Mr. Huang's face darkened, feeling offended. I'm laughing at you for trying to show off. Zhang Yang said bluntly. What did you say? Mr. Huang was immediately angry. He pointed at Zhang Yang and said with gritted teeth. Boy, do you know who I am? How dare you talk to me like that? My annual income is tens of millions. Let alone buying a bag, even if I buy this whole store, that's nothing. Tens of millions a year? Oh, Mr. Huang is awesome. Zhang Yang looked at him with a smile. Then you don't have to give in. I'll sell you the bag just now, and it's only 1 million. Mr. Huang was stunned for a moment, and his expression turned extremely ugly. Chapter 17 I don't care about my face anymore. You said, what? Give me the bag. Mr. Huang widened his eyes and looked extremely ugly. He didn't expect that he had gone too far, and now this guy actually turned around and wanted to give the bag back to him. But let alone 1 million, he doesn't even have $2,000 in his pocket. Yeah, don't you want it very much? For a boss like you, 1 million is nothing, right? Pay up. Zhang Yang sneered and said, You can pretend. No. No need for that. You and Anna are all friends. Mr. Huang suddenly put on a forced smile and stared at Zhang Yang in disbelief. Not only was the fake liquor found, he was also in debt of more than 2 million. Originally, he came here today and bought a fake necklace, just to persuade Anna to return the bag and get the deposit back. What? You can't afford it? Then why are you pretending? Zhang Yang looked at his deflated expression and his tone suddenly turned cold. He saw the other party's deposit information, 2 million. Boy, who can't afford it? Mr. Huang was furious, but he didn't dare to show it. After all, his pockets were cleaner than his face, so he could only save face and yelled at Zhang Yang. My winery has assets worth hundreds of millions, and it's only 1 million. Do you think I can't afford it? Zhang Yang laughed even more when he heard this. This fake big brother was quite daring. Since the boss has hundreds of millions of assets, then you can buy it. It's just $1 million bag. You can't really not afford it, right? So many people are watching, that would be really embarrassing. You. Mr. Huang was so angry that he was shaking all over. He stared at Zhang Yang but had no words to say. Mr. Huang, are you going to buy it or not? And you asked me to order this bag, since you are here. Anna behind her immediately urged, she wanted Mr. Huang to buy the bag to relieve her embarrassment. Besides, so many people are watching here. If the big brother she found herself can't even afford 1 million, wouldn't that be even more embarrassing in front of Tang Mengwei? There are people at the scene filming with their cell phones. It would be even more embarrassing if it were posted online. Anna, look at this, since it's your friend, why don't you give it to them? Mr. Huang's face froze. He couldn't say that he had no money, right? If he really said that, he would lose all face in front of Anna in the future. Why? 1 million is too expensive? Zhang Yang raised the corner of his mouth and said jokingly. Then how about this, Mr. Huang, I'll give you a 50% discount and sell this bag to you for 200,000 yuan, is that okay? 100,000. Mr. Huang's face turned pale and blue. He didn't even have 200,000. Who said I can't afford it? But he stiffened his neck and pretended to be calm. Why don't you buy it, then? Or are you unable to pay 200,000 yuan? Zhang Yang shrugged, looking indifferent. Bullshit. Mr. Huang hesitated, beads of sweat appearing on his forehead. He subconsciously touched his pocket, which was empty. He couldn't even take out 2,000 yuan, let alone 200,000 yuan. Hey, Mr. Huang, who has assets worth hundreds of millions, you can't really afford even 200,000, right? Zhang Yang taunted him mercilessly, if you don't have money, don't pretend. It's embarrassing. Boy, what did you say? Mr. Huang was so angry that he could only point at Zhang Yang and curse at him. With my status, believe it or not, I can kill you with just one phone call. Oh. Zhang Yang smiled disdainfully. Who are you? You're just a fake wine seller. How dare you pretend to be the boss? Boy, what nonsense are you talking about? Suddenly, Mr. Huang's face changed. His eyes flickered, but he didn't dare to look directly into Zhang Yang's eyes. He immediately panicked. Strange. How did this guy know that he was selling fake wine? You think this fake CEO is really selling fake wine? Just now you were acting like a boss, looking down on others, but it turns out you can't even take out 20,000 yuan. How embarrassing. Mr. Huang has lost all his face now. All of a sudden, the sales clerks and customers around noticed Mr. Huang's embarrassment and started whispering. Put. Anna, you didn't find a fake big brother, did you? Tang Mengwei would not miss this opportunity. She immediately sneered at Anna. She was really annoying. Mr. Huang, are you going to buy it or not? Anna felt her face burning and became anxious. She didn't expect that the big brother she found was so incompetent, and now he made her lose face in front of Tang Mengwei. Anna, it's not that I don't want to buy it, it's just that I've already bought you other gifts. Didn't you say you liked the gold necklace? Mr. Huang's face flushed, and he immediately took out a box from his pocket. When he opened it, he saw a glittering gold necklace. He was anxious to please Anna. Anna, I spent $200,000 to buy this necklace. Look how beautiful it is. Fake. Zhang Yang didn't even look at it, and just uttered 2 words lightly. It's from a street stall. 200 yuan is not more. What's more, he has the system, so he can tell whether something is fake or not instantly. Boy, if you dare to talk nonsense again. Mr. Huang immediately jumped up like a dog whose tail was stepped on, pointing at Zhang Yang angrily. What do you know? This is a real gold necklace that I spent 200,000 yuan on. But he himself didn't believe it. In fact, he really bought this necklace at a street stall for 200 yuan, specifically to deceive the female anchor. Fake? Anna was startled. She immediately picked up the necklace and saw that it was finely crafted and quite heavy. However, she used the magnet she carried in her bag to suck the necklace up. She was suddenly struck by lightning and her face turned pale. Anna, favorability towards host +10. It turned out to be just as Zhang Yang said, this gold necklace was fake. Mr. Huang, this necklace is fake. Do you think I'm stupid? At that moment, Anna was so angry that she was shaking all over. Mr. Huang was too unreliable. He actually used a fake necklace to fool her. It turns out that some of the jewelry that Mr. Huang gave her before must have been fake. Anna, please listen to my explanation. Mr. Huang was panicked. He didn't expect that the gift he carefully prepared would be seen through by Zhang Yang at a glance. Boss Huang, is there anything else you need to explain? What does it mean to be blinded by money? Anna's face turned cold instantly. You actually used fake goods to deceive me. No wonder you were dragging your feet today and refused to pay. It turns out you have no money at all. Anna pointed at Mr. Huang's nose and cursed, "You are a liar. Anna, you see, I spent millions on you in your live broadcast room. I am really a rich man, but my business has been a bit tight lately, so, listen to me." Seeing Anna turned hostile, Mr. Huang panicked. He had wanted to use a fake necklace to fool her, but he never expected that he would not be able to show off today, but was exposed by the boy next to him. What a liar. It serves him right. People like this should be exposed. Maybe they really are selling fake wine. The people around immediately started pointing and talking at Mr. Huang. Sir, please don't disturb our business. Please leave. The manager of the LV store ordered Mr. Huang to leave. Kid, just wait for me. Mr. Huang was furious and shouted with his neck stiffened. He glared at Zhang Yang fiercely and immediately fled out of the LV store in shame. Brother Bao, ignore him. It seems that big internet celebrities are not that good. Anna is hanging out with a fake big brother, hee hee. Anna put her arm around Tang Cheng's wrist and was still fanning the flames. Zhang Yang watched the scene indifferently. Mr. Huang had to provoke him, so it was just what he deserved. It's just a pity that it seems that this big internet celebrity Anna found a fake big brother, but it did not stimulate Tang Mengwei to spend crazily. Pinch, keep pinching. Zhang Yang glanced at Anna and was thinking about how to get Tang Mengwei to continue spending. Meng, I'm sorry for making you laugh. I always thought he treated me well, but I didn't expect he would lie to me. It turns out that men are full of lies. Anna was humiliated, but she adjusted her mood quickly and spoke in front of Zhang Yang and Tang Mengwei as if it didn't matter. Rebellion? You women are full of lies. Zhang Yang complained coldly in his heart. Whether it is Tang Mengwei or Anna, in his opinion, they are birds of a feather. It's okay, Anna. It's better to recognize this kind of scum as soon as possible. On Tang Mengwei's face, she was of course the winner, and she comforted Anna in a hypocritical manner. Look at my brother Bao, he won't lie to me. He even bought me so many bags today. Brother Bao, Meng is really touched. As she spoke, she snuggled into Tang Cheng's arms and said coquettishly, Brother Bao, you are so good to Meng. Ha! Zhang Yang sneered and said nothing. All of this is built on fake money. Meng, I'm really envious of your boyfriend. Why didn't you introduce him to me earlier? Knowing that Tang Mengwei was showing off, Anna looked up at Zhang Yang. Her eyes were complicated and full of emotions, and she even kept staring at Zhang Yang. Anna, favorability plus 10. Currently, the host's favorability, 70. Ha! I didn't spend a dime on her, but this woman's favorability has reached 70? Zhang Yang was of course shocked. Is this even possible? He really couldn't understand Anna's ideas. Meng, we haven't seen each other for a long time. Do you want to have dinner together? Bring your boyfriend. Anna's eyes fell on Zhang Yang, and she suddenly took the initiative to invite Tang Mengwei. Chapter 18 Love is expensive. No. Zhang Yang refused without even thinking about it. Anna was stunned on the spot. She didn't expect Zhang Yang to refuse so straightforwardly. How many men usually dream of having dinner with a big internet celebrity like her who is both beautiful and has a good figure? But Zhang Yang refused without even thinking about it? She just didn't believe it. The more Zhang Yang rejected her, the more it aroused the pride in her bones. Was she not beautiful enough? Is she worse than Tang Mengwei? It's my treat. Even, Anna bit her lip and took the initiative to speak again. No need. Zhang Yang still refused indifferently, being frugal with his words. This internet celebrity Anna's favorability rating has reached 70. There is no doubt that she realized that Zhang Yang was rich, so her attitude towards Zhang Yang changed so quickly. Brother Bao, Meng Meng wants to have dinner with Anna, is that okay? However, Tang Mengwei suddenly spoke to Zhang Yang in a coquettish manner. Zhang Yang sneered in his heart, Tang Mengwei, you still want to show off in front of your best friend Anna. Then it's settled. As a result, before Zhang Yang could speak, Anna spoke first. Mengwei, there is a Michelin Western restaurant upstairs, let's go there. It seemed that she was afraid that Zhang Yang would refuse again. Okay, Anna, let's go together, but we have to treat you, because I have to thank you for giving me your bag, right, Brother Bao? Tang Mengwei now really looks like Zhang Yang's girlfriend. She holds Zhang Yang's arm affectionately, of course, also to show off. Michelin Western restaurant, isn't that a high-end restaurant? It is said that a meal here can cost hundreds of thousands. And Zhang Yang just wanted to get cash back from Tang Mengwei's consumption, isn't that just perfect? All right. He nodded, the corners of his mouth slightly raised. Then let's go. Hearing this, Anna smiled happily at Zhang Yang. In her opinion, doesn't this mean she has the opportunity to get to know Zhang Yang? Suddenly, her legs wrapped in black stockings immediately stood up from the seat, and her chest was shaking. She was indeed top-notch. Please pack the bag I bought and send it to my home. Of course, Tang Mengwei did not forget her LV bag and spent several million on it for Zhang Yang. Yes, dear customer, this is our store's supreme black gold card. Please be sure to accept it. You can get a 40% discount when you shop here in the future. The manager and salesperson of LV immediately came up to Zhang Yang. Their faces full of professional smiles seemed to show that they wanted to kneel down to the rich man Zhang Yang. No need, just throw it away. However, Zhang Yang just glanced at him indifferently, with a look of disgust. I'm just worrying about how to spend more, why do I need a discount card? Unnecessary? Suddenly, Anna and Tang Mengwei's eyes widened. This is the first time they have met such a rich man. He is not moved by the discount and directly refuses the black gold card for luxury goods. It's a 40% discount. How generous he is. Brother Bao, I want it. Tang Mengwei immediately reached out to take the black gold card and put it in her bag like a treasure. Zhang Yang, you are indeed extraordinary. Anna's thoughtful eyes once again revealed her strong interest in Zhang Yang. Afterwards, the group moved to the upper level of the mall. The shopping mall here is located in the most expensive area in the city center. There are luxury goods on the ground floor and high-end restaurants on the top floor. Hey, look at that beauty. She's the Douyin influencer with 5 million followers, Anna. Yes, it's the Queen's sister Anna. Look at her figure, the real person is much better than the beauty filter. She is so beautiful. But who is the man next to her? But now in the mall, there were two beauties walking next to Zhang Yang, which immediately attracted a lot of attention. Especially Anna, who is already a big internet celebrity. She specially wore a black tight hip skirt and black stockings today, which showed her curvy figure to the fullest and had already attracted the attention of countless men. As for Tang Mengwei, the girl group she belongs to is considered third-rate on Douyin, so not many people know her in the shopping mall. Brother Bao, does that mean cuteness has no power in the face of sexiness? Hearing the discussions about Anna all around, Tang Mengwei couldn't help but tighten her grip on Zhang Yang's arm, which made her depressed, although she didn't think she had lost. What do you think? Zhang Yang just rolled his eyes at her and didn't bother to reply. One is B, the other is E, is there any need to compare? What's more, Anna, a big internet celebrity with millions of fans, knows how to control men the best. Now, how could she not attract men's attention with her every frown and smile? In this regard, Tang Mengwei is young after all, and her dressing style is also more girlish, with youth as the main focus. But none of this matters to Zhang Yang. Because now, he has also become the focus of discussion among the people around him. That man, could he be Anna's top brother? Need I say more? To be able to date a big internet celebrity like Anna, he must be a wealthy second-generation rich man. Look, there are other girls hugging him. That girl is also quite innocent. She must be a female anchor. He must be a rich young man to be hugged by girls on both sides. Maybe his last name is Wang. Unexpectedly, Zhang Yang was regarded as a rich second generation by people around him just because he was walking with two female anchors of Douyin. Brother Bao, what type do you like? Hearing the discussions around them, Tang Mengwei immediately took her arm around his in an intimate manner, as if they were really a couple in love. Anna, who looked cold and indifferent to others, now looked towards Zhang Yang. What type of person is he likes? It seemed that she was also eagerly waiting for Zhang Yang's answer. Whatever you choose, can't I take them all? Zhang Yang's eyes just turned cold, but he said this deliberately. Saying this, he really has the demeanor of a big brother. The big brothers in the live broadcast room all love everyone they see, and in the end, Kuka used up all his family fortune to give gifts. Is that so? What about me? Anna laughed immediately, and took the opportunity to ask Zhang Yang, looking gorgeous and charming. The men around were staring with their eyes wide open. Which man doesn't love such a beauty? Wow! Brother Bao, I just realized, you are so bad. Tang Mengwei also uttered a coquettish remark, and at the same time, she tightened her hand around Zhang Yang's arm, as if she was afraid that he would run away. I have to say, at this moment, Zhang Yang really felt great. Vanity was greatly satisfied at this moment. But these are all fake and very expensive. Think about it, he had already spent several million to get a date with Tang Mengwei, and she had drained all his savings before that. Not to mention, for a big internet celebrity like Anna with millions of dollars, the cost is unimaginable. The top brother on the list who wants to date a female anchor should be cautious. Otherwise, not only will your savings be drained, but you will even have to borrow high-interest loans, and eventually jump off a building because you can't pay back the money. Such news can be found everywhere on the internet. Right on the top floor, there is a top Michelin 3-star restaurant, which overlooks the entire bustling city at night. Now, the elegant violin music fills the air in the exquisitely decorated restaurant. The crystal chandelier emits a soft light, illuminating the exquisite silver tableware on the dining table. Everything here exudes luxury and expensiveness. The waiter politely led Zhang Yang to a seat by the window. Brother Bao, this is my first time in a place like this. Tang Mengwei could hardly hide her excitement. She sat carefully next to Zhang Yang and looked around. Anna looked calm, as if she was already accustomed to everything here. It seems that this woman often comes to places like this. Zhang Yang looked at Anna, who was sitting opposite him and looked particularly exquisite, and wondered how many big brothers had dated her. Target, Anna. Number of romances? It's a pity that the system can't see the number of times she has been in love. System, can I see the number of times she has been in love? Zhang Yang asked the system secretly, somewhat curiously. Answer the host, you need to bind this woman as a target, and then you can see her love information. The system answered clearly and immediately. But I would like to remind the host that your current system level can only bind 3 people at the same time as consumption targets. You have already bound 2 targets, Tang Mengwei and Xiao Xiaojia. Do you want to bind the third person now? Forget it then. Zhang Yang's eyes stayed on Anna standing opposite him. A big internet celebrity like her must have a high spending power. However, considering that the system can only bind 3 people at present, we need to be somewhat cautious. Of course, this was also Zhang Yang's first time visiting such a high consumption place. He pretended to be calm, picked up the menu and flipped through it casually. But the price above was simply shocking to him. Depend on. An ordinary steak costs tens of thousands. This is not eating, it's clearly eating gold. What happened? Suddenly, Anna and Tang Mengwei were both startled, especially Anna, who was looking at Zhang Yang with a surprised look. Chapter 19, You can't imagine the happiness of rich people. Nothing, I just think the food here is just average. Zhang Yang smiled pretending to be calm, but he cursed secretly in his heart. I have to say, you don't understand the world of rich people at all. Very ordinary? Suddenly, Anna looked obviously surprised. You know, this Michelin 3-star restaurant is one of the most high-end restaurants in the entire city of Xiamen. Not only is it expensive, but she rarely spends money here, but now the other party says it is just average? This means that he often comes to such high-end places to spend money. Anna's favorability +3. This made Anna extremely curious about Zhang Yang's identity. Favorability increased? Zhang Yang was secretly delighted. It was just one sentence. It seemed that pretending to be cool was useful. Brother Bao, the food here is so expensive. Now, Tang Mengwei was also shocked when she saw the price above. Order whatever you want to eat. Zhang Yang smiled easily and waited for the system to refund the money. He was just worried that your price was not high enough. Brother Bao, is this true? Tang Mengwei had an expression of disbelief. After all, this meal would cost at least tens of thousands, or even hundreds of thousands. Meng, French foie gras, black truffle caviar, these are all top-grade ingredients, you can try them, just order them. Zhang Yang kept smiling and said, the more expensive the better. He now handed the menu directly to Tang Mengwei and ordered the more expensive the order. After all, the consumption target bound to the system is Tang Mengwei, and Zhang Yang cannot order by himself. Brother Bao, these, each one costs at least tens of thousands. Of course Tang Mengwei wanted to try it, but when she saw the price, she wouldn't even dare to think about it. Just order what I ask you to order. If you keep being polite, I'll get angry. Zhang Yang frowned and was indeed angry. You are fucking affecting my cash back. Okay, since Brother Bao has said so, let's have some dreams. She was just waiting to grab Zhang Yang, so how could Tang Mengwei be polite? She immediately picked up the menu and naturally chose the expensive ones, just to show off in front of her best friend Anna. Waiter, I want one portion of this French foie gras. How can one serving be enough? Zhang Yang reminded calmly. Brother Bao, let's start with 6 servings. If you're not satisfied, order more. Tang Mengwei smiled sweetly, and naturally realized Zhang Yang's financial resources. 6 servings of French foie gras, 3 servings of Kobe steak, 2 servings of Australian lobster, shark fin rice, imported bird's nest, and black truffle caviar. Tang Mengwei ordered more than a dozen dishes in one go, leaving Anna stunned. Moreover, they were all the most expensive dishes, costing more than 200,000 or 300,000 yuan. Brother Bao, since we are treating, let's choose an expensive bottle of red wine. Tang Mengwei smiled sweetly and deliberately pointed at the bottle of Lafite worth more than 300,000 yuan in front of Anna, asking for Zhang Yang's opinion. Of course, you should choose expensive red wine. Zhang Yang's tone was extremely calm. Anna looked straight at Zhang Yang, with subtle surprise already flashing in her eyes. Anna's favorability +1. Anna's favorability +1. Anna's favorability +3. Anna, favorability towards host Zhang Yang, 79. She had been to this restaurant several times, and each time she was treated by others. The men would always consider the prices carefully before ordering dishes. This was the first time she had seen someone spend money so lavishly as Zhang Yang. This woman's favorability is already 79. Zhang Yang looked at Anna's favorability value, which was rising rapidly. He is already 79 years old, which is enough to show that Anna, a $1 million internet celebrity, has long regarded him with admiration and even has a good impression of him. Although it didn't matter, Zhang Yang became more certain. In addition to spending money on women, showing your strength in front of them can also quickly increase their favorability. As soon as Tang Mengwei placed the order, Zhang Yang's system immediately prompted her. Congratulations to the host for spending 600,000 yuan for Tang Mengwei and getting a cashback of 600,000 yuan, which has been credited to the account. It seems that just by placing an order, the system can give you immediate cash back. Mr. Zhang, what do you do? I haven't heard Mengwei tell me yet. But seeing how generous Zhang Yang was to Tang Mengwei, Anna couldn't resist her curiosity and asked. As for me, I'm currently starting a business. Zhang Yang replied with a faint smile. But it's not wrong to say that he is starting a business, the system is waiting for him to develop. As for the entrepreneurial goal, it is naturally to become a big internet celebrity like Tang Mengwei and Anna, as they are the cashback target. Starting a business? No wonder you are so talented at such a young age. Anna suddenly realized, and looked at Zhang Yang with even more appreciation. This guy must be a second-generation rich man, otherwise ordinary people would not be so generous when starting a business. It's okay. Zhang Yang frowned, but he didn't expect that this woman Anna was quite good at talking. She was indeed exquisite. By the way, should we add a contact method? At this time, Anna took the initiative to speak to Zhang Yang. You want to add my contact information? Zhang Yang paused, of course he was surprised. He couldn't have expected that with a favorability rating of only 79, Anna, a big internet celebrity with 5 million followers, would take the initiative to add his contact information. Wouldn't he, those big brothers who frantically gave her gifts in the live broadcast room, be mad with anger? Anyway, Mengwei and I are best friends. If you have time, you can also come to our Queen Arrives girl group live broadcast room and watch us dance. Anna went on to say that even though she was sitting opposite Zhang Yang, she now lifted her hair, as if inadvertently revealing her big and deep cleavage, which was super white. She even deliberately changed her sitting posture, and her slender legs wrapped in transparent black stockings were faintly visible. Every gesture she makes exudes the charm of a $1 million internet celebrity. That is indeed tempting. As expected of a millionaire internet celebrity, this woman's rank is even higher than Tang Mengwei's. Zhang Yang naturally caught Anna's little movements, but he didn't care. After all, he came here to get Tang Mengwei to return the money, not to pick up girls. However, he wanted to see how high the favorability of this woman Anna could be raised without spending a penny. No. However, Zhang Yang directly refused, saying that the target of the system binding was Tang Mengwei and he didn't have time to deal with her now. No. Ah. Zhang Yang's refusal made Anna's expression stiff. She obviously didn't expect that even though she was so proactive, the man in front of her would remain unmoved. Even the halo of an internet celebrity with millions of fans has no effect in front of him. Tang Mengwei's favorability +1. Tang Mengwei's favorability +1. Tang Mengwei, favorability towards the host, 94. However, Zhang Yang's refusal immediately made Tang Mengwei, who was standing beside him, secretly delighted, and her favorability rating skyrocketed. She didn't expect that Zhang Yang would actually reject Anna's initiative. This was enough to show that this man was only interested in her, which made her feel proud. Anna, you are not interested in my boyfriend, no. Dame. Tang Mengwei immediately took Zhang Yang's hand and declared her sovereignty in front of Anna. Mengwei. I was just kidding. You looked so nervous. I was just helping you verify whether your boyfriend would be attracted to other women. Anna was a master at expression management. Her embarrassed expression immediately turned into an exquisite smile as she explained to Tang Mengwei. Really? Tang Mengwei naturally didn't believe Anna, who was full of scheming. She held Zhang Yang's arm and they looked even more intimate. Regarding her boyfriend-girlfriend relationship with Zhang Yang, she seemed to have completely accepted the fact because she was hooking up with such a wealthy man. Tang Mengwei, currently the favorability towards the host is 94. As long as you accumulate one more point and reach 95, it will be considered a successful meeting in person, and you can get 10 times the cash back of all previous consumption. Currently, the host is Tang Mengwei, with a total consumption of 10 million. In Zhang Yang's mind, the system was giving a prompt. Almost 95, just 1 point away, I can get 10 times the cash back. Zhang Yang smiled faintly. It seemed that it was right to reject Anna's advances. According to Tang Mengwei's current spending, plus the previous rewards, she has nearly 10 million. If the cashback is 10 times, that would be 100 million. The small goal of 100 million was quickly achieved. Tang Mengwei, you are really a licker now. Let me let you taste the feeling of being a licker first. Zhang Yang smiled playfully, seeing that Tang Mengwei was now pressing her breasts against him, trying to compete with Anna for his favor. When the time comes, you will have to spit out every penny. Now, the food is coming soon. The foie gras has a rich aroma, the texture of the steak is clearly visible, the bright red shell of the lobster exudes an attractive luster, the shark fin soup is golden, the bird's nest is crystal clear, and the black truffle caviar exudes the aroma of money. This meal will cost hundreds of thousands. Tang Mengwei and Anna immediately put aside the incident that had just happened. Especially Tang Mengwei, her mind was full of the scene of Zhang Yang rejecting Anna just now, and her heart felt as sweet as if she had eaten honey. She took the initiative to pick up a piece of goose liver for Zhang Yang, and said tenderly, "Brother Bao, try this goose liver, it's delicious." Well. Zhang Yang tried it. Although it tasted good, it seemed just so-so. Why was it so expensive? All I can say is that you can't imagine the happiness of rich people. Chapter 20 Going to a hotel? After the meal, Anna and Tang Mengwei's favorable impression of Zhang Yang increased significantly. Anna, favorability towards the host, 79. Tang Mengwei, favorability towards the host, 94. Especially Tang Mengwei, her favorability is only a little away from 95. 10 times cash back is just around the corner. Thank you for the treat, Mengwei. Your boyfriend is really generous. I'm really envious of him. Before leaving, Anna took out her cell phone and took the initiative to talk to Zhang Yang. Shall we exchange Douyin contact information? If you have time, you can come and watch our group broadcast of the Queen's arrival. She wanted Zhang Yang to watch her group broadcast, undoubtedly to get closer to Zhang Yang and get some reward gifts at the same time. No. However, looking at Anna's favorability rating of 82, Zhang Yang still refused without a second thought, as this internet celebrity already had a good impression of him. If he agreed, Tang Mengwei's favorability would undoubtedly drop. It's already level 94, let us deal with Tang Mengwei first. You're so cold. You reject me again. Anna couldn't hide her embarrassment and pretended to be coquettish. Anna, that's not possible. Zhang Yang is my boyfriend. How can I watch your group broadcast? What's more, even if Zhang Yang didn't say anything, Tang Mengwei would never allow Anna to take advantage of Zhang Yang. Brother Bao, let's go. She now hurriedly put her arms around Zhang Yang's shoulders, very intimately, and turned and left, leaving Anna alone in a mess. Sure enough, you are such a cool guy, but with my Anna's looks, I don't believe I can't take you down. Anna looked at Zhang Yang's departing back. She secretly straightened her proud chest, and a gleam of light flashed in her eyes. Anna, favorability +3. The more she can't get it, the more she wants it. Anna, favorability towards host Zhang Yang, 82. The system behind shows that Anna's favorability has increased. Zhang Yang ignored her and treated her coldly, which increased her favorability. After leaving the restaurant with Tang Mengwei, we continued to stroll around the shopping mall and shop. 94, just 1 point short of favorability. Zhang Yang was wondering how to get Tang Mengwei's favorability to 95? Don't look at this point. It seems that the further you go, the harder it is to level up. The system has been unresponsive for half a day. Zhang Yang even thought that the system might have crashed. Brother Bao, you look so handsome today. Meng Meng is really touched, and the more I realize it, the more I love you. Now, Tang Mengwei was holding Zhang Yang's arm, not only saying ambiguous words, but she was also actively moving closer to him. Meng Meng, is this your confession to me? Zhang Yang smiled playfully. He could feel the hot temperature and seductive fragrance emanating from her body. It was as if Tang Mengwei had become a completely different person. But the system data is accurate. Not only her intimate behavior, but also the favorability level of 94 was enough to show that Tang Mengwei liked him very much. To be more precise, she even wanted to get close to Zhang Yang. In a sense, it is also sincere. That's so annoying, Brother Bao. I've already told you this, but you still don't understand? You're such a bad guy. Suddenly, Tang Mengwei shyly hit Zhang Yang's chest with her pink fist and said angrily. Besides, I called you baby every day when we chatted privately before. Doesn't that mean I have already regarded you as my boyfriend? Boyfriend, huh? Zhang Yang smiled faintly, it's really good. But Tang Mengwei, do you still have the nerve to say that? It was obviously you who was a green tea before. You used the boyfriend-girlfriend relationship to lure me into spending money in order to keep me hanging around and buying you gifts every day. This is just your trick. I didn't expect that now, what you said has become a matter of course. Zhang Yang was thinking MMP in his heart, but it seemed that the goal of 10 times cash back was not far away. He took advantage of the situation and put his arm around Tang Mengwei's slender waist, questioning in her ear, Meng Meng, so, we are boyfriend and girlfriend? Do you like me? Brother Bao, of course we are. Look, we are holding hands and eating together now. Aren't we a couple? Don't you like Meng Meng? Tang Mengwei hugged Zhang Yang like a little bird. Oh. Zhang Yang sneered in his heart, Tang Mengwei, this is your true face. Brother Bao, I don't want to go home tonight. Unexpectedly, Tang Mengwei suddenly became more bold and leaned her head on Zhang Yang's shoulder, and said in a delicate voice. Don't want to go back? Zhang Yang was stunned. What did she mean? Etc. He asked immediately. Not going home? Then where are you going? Brother Bao, you clearly asked me out, I don't want to be separated from you. Tang Mengwei skillfully poked Zhang Yang's chest with her fingers and spoke coquettishly. Meng Meng, we can go to your house, or to a hotel. This. Zhang Yang was stunned for a moment, but then he suddenly realized. Depend on. Isn't this too fast? To be honest, this is their first meeting and they have to go to a hotel? This Tang Mengwei is really skilled. But Zhang Yang, look at the number of times she has been in love. Target, Tang Mengwei. Number of romances, 7. How could she not be skilled? Or when it comes to dealing with men, these female anchors are all very professional. You can't come to my house. But Zhang Yang said immediately. Why? Tang Mengwei was of course surprised, because she saw Zhang Yang spending millions casually, and she was just planning to take a look at Zhang Yang's villa in the city center. Because my cat can do backflips, and I was afraid of scaring you. Zhang Yang said calmly. In fact, he had borrowed high-interest loans to buy gifts for Tang Mengwei, and rented a small room of dozens of square meters with his brother. If Tang Mengwei goes there, the secret will be exposed, which is naturally not acceptable. Your cat can do backflips? Tang Mengwei couldn't help but chuckle, but she scolded with jealousy. Humph, Brother Bao, you don't let Meng Meng go to your house. Maybe you have other beauties hiding in your house? You're afraid that Meng Meng will find out. How could that be? Beauty, aren't you the only one? Zhang Yang smiled coldly in his heart. He put his arm around Tang Mengwei's slender waist and said, since you said so, let's act out the whole thing. Although Tang Mengwei has a charm value of 88, and she has fair skin and long legs, she is indeed a beauty. But if it weren't for you, a green tea girl, you would have used online dating to defraud me of an online loan of 500,000 yuan. I have to live in that cheap little shabby house, and I have to share the rent with someone. Brother Bao, Anna was flirting with you just now, do you think I didn't know? You must like a millionaire internet celebrity like her. Tang Mengwei spoke jealously, but her body moved closer to Zhang Yang, with her chest pressed against him, as if to prove that she was not small either. Average. Zhang Yang only considered how to get cash back from their spending, nothing more. Brother Bao, you are so handsome today. You rejected Anna 3 times in a row. This means that Meng Meng is the only one in your heart, right? Just because she defeated Anna, Tang Mengwei whispered to Zhang Yang with satisfaction that her favorability rating was skyrocketing. Yes, Meng Meng, you are right. Zhang Yang said this perfunctorily, but he was thinking in his heart, that's because the system has a 10-fold cash back, and it's only for you. Brother Bao, bring Meng Meng to your house next time. I want to see your big villa. Having already determined that Zhang Yang was a wealthy man, Tang Mengwei no longer even bothers to pretend. But you look so handsome today, Meng Meng wants to reward you, Brother Bao, let's get a presidential suite, okay? She leaned close to Zhang Yang's ear and blew a breath, as if her impatient look meant she wanted to eat Zhang Yang in one bite. He even wants a presidential suite, he has a big appetite. Of course, you can. Zhang Yang's eyes of revenge suddenly surged up. It was you, a green tea girl, who tricked me into borrowing high-interest loans before and even forced me to jump off a building. Today, I'm going to let you know how powerful I am. You sent this up yourself. Tang Mengwei, I'm going to make you do a backflip tonight. He put his arms around Tang Mengwei's slender waist and said this expressionlessly. Ah, Brother Bao, you are really bad. But I like the feeling of being a domineering president. Tang Mengwei seemed to speak in a delicate voice, but she took the initiative to hold Zhang Yang's arm. She had such rich love experience, it was really exciting. Suddenly, the system voice rang out. Remind the host, if you have an intimate relationship with the bound target, you can be detected 5 times faster. Tonzi, you finally reacted. Zhang Yang said in surprise. Close relationship, and 5 times cash back. Although I don't know, what does intimate relationship specifically refer to? Tang Mengwei, you still want to control me? Feel the anger of a man. Suddenly, Zhang Yang rudely grabbed Tang Mengwei's waist, immediately stopped a taxi, and drove straight to the Shangri-La Hotel angrily. Chapter 21. You are so skilled. Shangri-La Hotel, front desk. Open us a presidential suite. Oh, and it must be the highest grade. Now, Tang Mengwei was holding Zhang Yang's arm intimately, and their relationship was more like that of a couple. She immediately gave instructions to the front desk in a boastful manner. Of course, she felt that it was such an honor for Zhang Yang, such a wealthy man, to take her to a 5-star hotel and book a presidential suite. Okay, sir, the highest quality presidential suite in our hotel is 88,888 yuan per night. The lady at the front desk immediately looked at Zhang Yang, but she found that he was so young, probably less than 20 years old. So, with a hint of doubt in her eyes, she asked Zhang Yang with certainty, Sir, are you sure you want to book a presidential suite of this level? Kai, what are you still standing there for? Before Zhang Yang even opened his mouth, Tang Mengwei became unhappy. Is she looking down on others? Can't you see, this is my boyfriend? Are you afraid that we can't afford it? She hugged Zhang Yang arrogantly and immediately yelled at the front desk, her eyes full of disdain. After this day's spending, she had already determined that Zhang Yang was a super rich man. Tang Mengwei, you can answer the questions quickly. Zhang Yang smiled without saying anything. It seemed that the favorability level of 94 really made Tang Mengwei feel very dependent on him. I'm afraid she has long forgotten how arrogant she was towards Zhang Yang in the girl group's live broadcast room. Instead, now she has turned into a delicate kitten. Excuse me, how long do you want to reserve the presidential suite for? Suddenly, the receptionist was startled and asked Tang Mengwei with a smile. 1 night first. Tang Mengwei turned her head to look at Zhang Yang and asked tenderly, Brother Bao, what do you think? Meng Meng, one night is not enough. Zhang Yang glanced at Tang Mengwei lightly, his eyes full of amusement. At least, open it for 2 months. Tang Mengwei, just waiting for you to spend money. Besides, my anger is still waiting to be vented. How can one night be enough? What? 2 months of presidential suite? Suddenly, both Tang Mengwei and the hotel receptionist were stunned. 2 months, that's a full 60 days. The presidential suite costs 88,888 yuan a night. Wouldn't that cost more than 5 million yuan for 2 months? Even if you are the boss of a big company, it is impossible for you to be so extravagant, right? Do you really think that banknotes are printed on paper? What's wrong? Zhang Yang had a calm expression. As long as Tang Mengwei spends money, he can get cash back immediately. Of course, the more she spends, the better. It would be best if she could just spend 100 million. Brother Bao, are you sure? 2 months, isn't that too long? Tang Mengwei was dumbfounded and asked stutteringly. Although she had already determined that Zhang Yang was a wealthy man, but a presidential suite for 2 months for more than 5 million was too outrageous. Even if she had money, she couldn't spend it like that. Why? You don't like it? Zhang Yang looked at Tang Mengwei with a smile and asked deliberately. Tang Mengwei, you must pay back double for the harm you have done to me. Starting from tonight, I will make you try all kinds of postures day and night for these 2 months, backflip. No. Brother Bao, of course I like it. It's just that I'm worried that you might spend too much money. Tang Mengwei opened her eyes wide, but her eyes were full of anticipation. It's okay, Meng baby, as long as you like it, it's just a few million. Zhang Yang used the same tone that Tang Mengwei used to call him baby, and acted like a doting person by touching her head, but it was only for the system task. Tang Mengwei, favorability, 94. Still 94? Why is Tang Mengwei's favorability still 94? Zhang Yang was depressed and asked the system. No, Tonzi, why is it so difficult to increase this last bit of favorability? But the system did not respond. After spending more than 5 million, Tang Mengwei's favorability still remained at 94 points. This last point cannot be raised no matter what. But looking at Tang Mengwei's reaction, her face was full of sweetness. Brother Bao, you are so good to me. Meng, of course I want to be with you every day. She was now even more overjoyed and hugged Zhang Yang tightly, leaning against him without any distance. In her opinion, Zhang Yang was indeed easy to control. He was willing to spend so much money on her, so didn't that mean he liked her? Her vanity is skyrocketing. It was not in vain for her. Now she was trying her best to please Zhang Yang. Moreover, she was even more convinced that Zhang Yang was a super rich man who spent money like water and didn't care about money at all. Such a rich boyfriend would support her and care for her, so she would naturally be willing to do so. Did you see that? My brother Jiabo has said so, why don't you quickly book the presidential suite for 2 months? Tang Mengwei even turned around and yelled directly at the front desk. With the help of Zhang Yang, a wealthy man, she now speaks with confidence, no less than the previous big internet celebrity Anna. Sir, are you sure you want to book the presidential suite for 2 months? The highest standard one. The lady at the front desk was shocked and felt as if she was dreaming. It was too unreal. Swipe the card. Zhang Yang threw the card indifferently, but his expression was not happy. Tang Mengwei, your spending power is not good enough. He frowned and cursed Tang Mengwei in his heart. You only spent more than 15 million today. I've given you a chance. Can't you be bolder and take advantage of it? Just now, Zhang Yang clearly said that it would be at least for 2 months, but he didn't tell Tang Mengwei to book it for 2 months. She couldn't say half a year? A year? I wanted her to spend 100 million a day, but that's not possible? If it's Anna, the internet celebrity with a salary of 5 million, will the cashback be faster? Zhang Yang thought gloomily, because such a big internet celebrity must have taken advantage of quite a lot of top guys. Change it up every day and never repeat yourself. Yes, honorable sir. Now, the receptionist took the card with trembling hands and swiped it carefully. With a beep, the POS machine shows that the payment is successful. Dear sir, the total payment is 5,333,280 yuan. Here are your card and room card. You have booked the highest standard presidential suite in our hotel, which comes with a dedicated butler. We are available 24 hours a day if you need anything. From now on, Shangri-La Hotel will serve you wholeheartedly every second. All of a sudden, all the receptionists in the hotel stood up and bowed respectfully to Zhang Yang with their cards fully drawn. 1 second ago, they thought Zhang Yang might just be a college student, but the next second, he directly booked the presidential suite for 2 months. The face was slapped and it made a loud slapping sound. Congratulations to the host, you spent 5,333,280 yuan for Target Tang Mengwei, and received a cashback of 5,333,280 yuan, which has been credited. Meng, let's go. Zhang Yang took the rune card without even looking at it, and hugged Tang Mengwei's waist tightly. Tang Mengwei, isn't this what you wanted? Brother Bao, you are so handsome. You are so generous, I love you so much. In the elevator, Tang Mengwei excitedly kissed Zhang Yang on the face. The girl's alluring body fragrance came to his face, leaving a bright lipstick mark on Zhang Yang's face. Meng, as long as you like it. Zhang Yang had a blank expression on his face, but he felt even more disgusted in his heart. It is very likely that her favorability level remains at 94 and cannot be improved. Maybe it is because she knows that Zhang Yang is rich, so her appetite has become bigger? When we reached the top floor, the exclusive butler respectfully opened the door of the presidential suite. The size of the presidential suite is such that the crystal chandelier is shining, and there is a luxurious and comfortable big bed. There is also a swimming pool inside, which is big enough to accommodate many people. Outside the floor-to-ceiling windows, there is a sky balcony covering several hundred square meters, from which one can overlook the bustling night scene of the entire shaman city at a glance. All of this reeks of money. Brother Bao, Meng is so happy today. You are so kind to her and you even gave Anna a beating just for her. I am very touched. However, as soon as she entered the presidential suite, Tang Mengwei closed the door directly, hugged Zhang Yang's neck, her eyes were blurred and her breath was as sweet as orchid. You, what do you want to do? On the contrary, Zhang Yang was like a sheep about to be eaten. He was suddenly frightened by Tang Mengwei's contrasting behavior. Tang Mengwei, is this your true face? You don't know until you see it, and you'll be shocked when you see it. Brother Bao, how can I repay you? Tang Mengwei moved her lips closer to Zhang Yang and said to him with full of scheming, at such a close distance, her face was even more beautiful than the one in the live broadcast studio. Oh, touched? Zhang Yang smiled coldly, have you forgotten? Tang Mengwei, stop being so hypocritical. When you asked me to borrow high-interest loans before jumping off the building, you didn't have this expression on your face. She pretended to be a pure and innocent girl in the live broadcast room, but now, just because I have money, her true colors are revealed? Brother Bao, you've come to the hotel with me, what else can you do? Stop pretending, this isn't really your first time, is it? Meng doesn't believe it. Come here. Tang Mengwei spoke in a coquettish voice, and suddenly she grabbed Zhang Yang's collar, her eyes full of teasing, and actually pushed Zhang Yang directly onto the big soft bed in the presidential suite. No. Zhang Yang's heart was shocked, damn. Tang Mengwei, this woman, isn't she too proactive? Target, Tang Mengwei. Number of romances, 7. Then, she actually climbed up on her own initiative. Brother Bao, I'm your girlfriend now, why don't you understand? Meng will repay you well. I didn't expect you to be so innocent. You're so cute. Zhang Yang was about to say something when Tang Mengwei's slender fingers gently blocked his lips, then stroked his Adam's apple, and finally stopped on his chest, gently drawing circles. Tang Mengwei. This woman is so skilled. At this moment, Zhang Yang frowned and was pushed down on the bed. Tang Mengwei's sudden enthusiasm really made him a little overwhelmed. To be honest, he had already anticipated Tang Mengwei's green tea look. But at this moment, it really opened his eyes. What a pity, you still want to control him with such tricks. Oh. Zhang Yang's eyes turned cold and anger surged. He immediately grabbed Tang Mengwei's wrist, turned over, and pressed Tang Mengwei under him. Tang Mengwei, tonight, I want you to pay me back double. Chapter 22. Are you weak? Super strong physique. Ah. Brother Bao, you hurt me. Tang Mengwei screamed in pain, but was immediately pressed down by Zhang Yang. Her hands were held down and she couldn't move. Especially Zhang Yang's aggressive look made her heart tremble. It hurts? Tang Mengwei, that's right. Zhang Yang just sneered, his eyes cold. If it weren't for this green tea girl, who had previously cheated me into emptying my savings and borrowed 500,000 yuan in high-interest loans, I would have almost been thrown off the building. Now that the opportunity is right in front of him, how could he let her go so easily? Hate it, brother Bao, you are so bad. Ming Ming's wrist has turned red from your scratches, be gentle. Tang Mengwei cried out in pain, but also begged for mercy with a scheming look. Tang Mengwei, this is what you deserve. Zhang Yang's strength did not decrease, but instead became even stronger, pressing Tang Mengwei's hands down very roughly. All my anger is waiting to be vented. Brother Bao, don't be anxious. Look, it's already yours. Where can you run to? However, thinking that Zhang Yang was so impatient, Tang Mengwei looked pitiful and spoke with a hint of teasing. Can you agree to one condition of Meng Meng first? After that, you can ask Meng Meng to do anything you want. Condition? Zhang Yang sneered in his heart and stopped moving. Tang Mengwei is worthy of being a female anchor, her acting skills are superb. But sure enough, there are conditions. Tell me, Tang Mengwei, what are the conditions? A sneer appeared on Zhang Yang's lips, adding to his disgust. In fact, he had already guessed it. Otherwise, why would she take the initiative to come to the hotel with me? It turns out that he was waiting here. Brother Bao, can you buy Meng Meng a car tomorrow? He, just a BMW will do. As Tang Mengwei spoke, she twisted her soft body under Zhang Yang, trying to arouse his desire. Want a car? Zhang Yang smiled, his smile full of sarcasm. Tang Mengwei, you are quite greedy. I have already spent more than 10 million yuan on you, and you still want a car? Brother Bao, I want it. Can you please agree to it? Tang Mengwei spoke in a tender voice while lying underneath. Her dazed eyes now revealed an even more lustful look. Besides, Meng Meng will definitely repay you well tonight. It seems that knowing that Zhang Yang is so rich, she has long been dissatisfied. A mere 10 million, how can that be enough? Tang Mengwei, this is your true face. Zhang Yang sneered. He never expected that Tang Mengwei, who looked so pure and lovely in the live broadcast room, was so greedy in private. 10 million isn't enough, now she even wants a car? If Zhang Yang had known this earlier, he would never have bought gifts for her. Yes, of course. Zhang Yang sneered and said, just waiting for you to spend money. But it depends on your performance tonight. He wanted to see what other tricks Tang Mengwei could come up with. Brother Bao, you are the best. You always respond to my requests. Meng Meng loves you so much. But who would have thought that as soon as Zhang Yang agreed to buy the car, Tang Mengwei stopped pretending. Brother Bao, what are you waiting for? Come on, Meng Meng is all yours tonight. Tang Mengwei stood up directly, wearing a JK and black stockings with long legs, and actually sat directly on Zhang Yang. Could it be that Meng Meng's figure cannot compare to that Anna? She even took the initiative to hug Zhang Yang's neck and blew gently into Zhang Yang's ear. She was really skilled. What the hell? Zhang Yang's heart trembled, and he suddenly felt a surge of blood rushing to his forehead. What the hell? Who can resist this? Tang Mengwei, I knew, you really have a fever. Feeling the fragrance emanating from Tang Mengwei, Zhang Yang felt a surge of anger rising rapidly. The fear and anger of being deceived by her, being PUA by her, and even being thrown off the building, all filled my mind. Tang Mengwei, I'll let you know the consequences of angering a man. He couldn't bear it any longer, and pushed Tang Mengwei onto the bed with extremely rough movements to vent his anger. ####. 1 minute later. Brother Bao, are you not capable of this? Tang Mengwei was tidying up her clothes, but she looked at Zhang Yang with disdain, and her tone was extremely contemptuous. That's it? You ripped the stockings for more than 30 seconds, not even a minute, and you still have the nerve to call yourself a man? Tang Mengwei, favorability 20. Moreover, the system immediately prompted. Tang Mengwei, favorability towards the host, 74. In just 1 minute, Tang Mengwei's favorability dropped by 20 points. Even Tang Mengwei's favorability towards Zhang Yang dropped directly from 94 to 74. Zhang Yang's face turned pale. He never thought that he would be so miserable. It was all my fault that I had been delivering takeout day and night in order to buy gifts for Tang Mengwei, and ended up making myself weak. But I didn't expect that this time indicator would have such a big impact on women's favorability? Now, he knew. Tang Mengwei, who are you talking about? Zhang Yang's face turned red, and he was indeed embarrassed. After all, it's my first time and I don't have much experience. Moreover, Tang Mengwei's figure is really strong, and it is difficult for her to control herself when she is angry. Ah Bao, I'm sorry, it's okay, even if it's only 30 seconds, ahem. Meng Meng, I like you too. After all, she was afraid of angering the rich man Zhang Yang. Tang Mengwei realized it and immediately changed her expression. Brother Bao, maybe you've been working hard recently, so you were a little overwhelmed just now, but it's okay, Meng Meng still thinks you're awesome. After all, who made you so rich? She spoke in a coquettish voice, gently hugged Zhang Yang, and even immediately comforted Zhang Yang in a hypocritical manner. Depend on. But every word she said was undoubtedly another stab at Zhang Yang. Moreover, her favorability suddenly dropped to 74, which undoubtedly proved that Zhang Yang was useless in this aspect except for being rich. Zhang Yang was silent. I had originally wanted to teach Tang Mengwei a lesson, but now, looking at her arrogant face, I felt embarrassed instead. How can this be? Ding. Host demand detected. Now you can purchase super strong physique unbreakable by spending 10 million cashback. System, asked just in time. Now the host's cumulative cashback amount, 173333280? Host, do you need to deduct 10 million for purchase? Super strong physique? Can't fall down? Zhang Yang was speechless. How could he have such a physique? He immediately asked in his mind, Tongzi, is this physique what I expected? Answer the host, you are not thinking wrongly, that's right. The system replied immediately. Moreover, once the host purchases the super physique, it can also greatly improve the host's physical fitness, whether it is strength, speed, or even the host's reaction ability, etc., it will be greatly improved. It sounds good. But it costs 10 million, which is a bit expensive. Zhang Yang couldn't help but complain and thought. It was difficult to get a cash return of more than 17 million, but 10 million was deducted in a flash. But he glanced at the arrogant Tang Mengwei, and even the contempt in her eyes was still there. Dare to say that he is not capable. If I don't let her beg for mercy, I won't be able to swallow this anger. This is about a man's dignity. I'll buy it for just 10 million. Ding. Successfully deducted 10 million cashback, current host cashback balance, 7333280? Congratulations to the host for obtaining a new physique, a super strong physique unbreakable. The next moment, Zhang Yang suddenly felt a warm current flowing through his body. Then, he felt all the fatigue in his body was gone, as if he had been reborn and was full of strength, as if he had inexhaustible physical strength. This feeling is very comfortable. Tang Mengwei, just now, it was just an accident. Come again. In an instant, Zhang Yang's cold eyes changed instantly. Ah. Brother Bao, you, aren't you? Tang Mengwei was startled by Zhang Yang's sudden change. Before she could react, she screamed, and Zhang Yang turned over and dragged her over. You dare to say I can't do it. Now even if you beg for mercy, it's useless. Ah, Brother Bao, you seem different. Begging for mercy. All night long, no sleep. Chapter 23 Favorability exploded. A crazy night. The next day. The early morning sunlight shines through the curtains and into the messy room. On the floor, the torn clothes, stockings, and JK skirts were scattered all over, showing the madness of last night. On the bed, Tang Mengwei was still curled up in Zhang Yang's arms, as docile as a cat. No more. No more. Brother Bao. Meng Meng knows she's wrong. However, now she looked exhausted, with even tears in the corners of her eyes. She was shouting in a daze and was so tired that she almost fell asleep. Apparently, he was severely bullied last night. Tang Mengwei, now you know how powerful I am, right? Zhang Yang's eyes were cold, but he was still very sober. But you deserve it. He lowered his head and glanced at Tang Mengwei in his arms. She was already exhausted, and even her eyelashes were still trembling. She kept begging for mercy last night, but Zhang Yang didn't let her go. All the previous deceptions were just to let him vent all his anger. Now it can be said that Tang Mengwei has learned a profound lesson. However, this super strong physique is indeed strong. Zhang Yang frowned at this. He came back to his senses and looked at his arms. He was indeed surprised by the changes in his body. Sure enough, the system did not lie to him. Until now, Tang Mengwei was exhausted all over, but he was still energetic and upright, without any sign of fatigue. To him, last night's battle seemed like just an easy warm-up exercise. It was at this time. Congratulations to the host, for having an intimate relationship with the bound target Tang Mengwei, you will receive 5 times the cash back. Host, the total amount of consumption for Tang Mengwei is 153333280, the five-fold cashback is 766666400, and it has been credited to the account. The voice of the system suddenly rang out. Suddenly, Zhang Yang's mobile phone on the bedside table vibrated rapidly, and a bank message came. Dear VIP customer, your card number ends with XXXX, and 76,666,400 renminbi was credited to your account at 9 o'clock. The current account balance is 83,999,680 renminbi. Fuck. Over 70 million. Zhang Yang almost jumped out of bed. He took a look at the balance information on his mobile phone and was completely stunned. More than 70 million arrived in seconds. Adding the balance of previous cash back, the total amount is more than 80 million. Overnight, he was almost a billionaire. But, so having an intimate relationship means this. In this regard, Zhang Yang took another look at Tang Mengwei, who was sleeping in his arms due to exhaustion, and immediately understood. Tang Mengwei, it seems I can't let you go from now on. This five-fold cashback is really cool. Tang Mengwei had previously cheated Zhang Yang of all his savings and deceived his feelings. Now why not ask her to pay off the debt? At this time, Tang Mengwei let out a moan, as if she was woken up. Brother Bao, is it dawn yet? Tang Mengwei was so tired that before she opened her eyes, she had already moved her body towards Zhang Yang's arms and climbed up again. It was completely different from her previous arrogant attitude. Now she is just like a docile little kitten. I have to go now. Zhang Yang snorted coldly in disgust, pushed her away, and was about to get up from the bed. Isn't there a saying that goes heartless? What's more, Tang Mengwei, the green tea female anchor, had only been deceiving before, and Zhang Yang was only angry from beginning to end. This is called giving someone a taste of their own medicine. Brother Bao, are you leaving now? You are so rude. I am in pain right now, and tired. However, Tang Mengwei suddenly acted like a spoiled child and hugged Zhang Yang's arm tightly, refusing to let him go. Humph, it's all your fault for torturing me last night. I'm sore all over now. But Brother Bao, you were really great last night. Tang Mengwei even took the initiative to rub against Zhang Yang, looking as if she was still not satisfied. You. Zhang Yang was stunned. Is this still the Tang Mengwei he knew? And last night, he even stayed up all night just to vent his anger. But unexpectedly, it seems like he has conquered Tang Mengwei now. Tang Mengwei, favorability plus 24. Tang Mengwei, favorability towards host Zhang Yang, 98. Suddenly, the system box prompts. In just one night, Tang Mengwei's favorability level is almost full. Brother Bao, I didn't expect you to be not only rich, but also so powerful. Meng, I love you even more now. Tang Mengwei's eyes were full of love. She was hugging Zhang Yang tightly, wishing she could stick her whole body to him. Damn it! I never thought that men's skills in this area are so important to women. Zhang Yang was stunned. No wonder Tang Mengwei's favorability was 94 yesterday, and it just couldn't go up. So that's why. It seems that to increase intimacy, you need more than just money, you also need to satisfy the woman and have super strong physical strength. Now he understood. It turns out that in addition to spending money on her, you also have to take action. And at this time, Tang Mengwei, the cumulative favorability has reached over 95. Congratulations to the host and the female anchor Tang Mengwei, they have successfully met in person. Received 10 times the cashback, 153332800 has been credited. Byte. The meeting in person was successful. The sudden text message alert startled Zhang Yang again. More than 150 million. 10 times cash back. So terrifying. Now, there is even more than 200 million yuan in Zhang Yang's bank account. Tonzi, you are so awesome. Of course, all these cashbacks come from the woman in front of Zhang Yang, Tang Mengwei. Dear brother Bao, what's wrong with you? Seeing that Zhang Yang's face looked strange, Tang Mengwei immediately raised her head in confusion, but she asked in a coquettish way. Nothing. Zhang Yang looked at Tang Mengwei, who was so close to him, and took her down. Although, I still don't have any good feelings about it. Meng, what is the relationship between you and me now? He asked deliberately, also in surprise, because Tang Mengwei's favorability reached an astonishing 98. Chapter 24. Get it? The next AI bow. Brother Bao, you tortured me half to death last night, of course I am your girlfriend. Tang Mengwei lay on Zhang Yang's chest, speaking in a tender voice, and even took the initiative to kiss Zhang Yang on the face. Girlfriend? Zhang Yang repeated these 3 words, but sneered in his heart. Tang Mengwei, you shouted like this before when you were PUAing me to give you gifts, but in the end, it was all just your false pretense. Now you still have the nerve to say that. Yeah, brother Bao, don't you like me? As she spoke, Tang Mengwei raised her head and looked at Zhang Yang pitifully, with tears even glistening in her eyes. Meng, you almost killed me all night long. My legs are still hurting. You are so mean. Last night she kept begging for mercy, but Zhang Yang showed no mercy and tortured her terribly. As expected of a popular female anchor, she cries as soon as she says so, and she is quite good at acting. Zhang Yang smiled coldly in his heart. How could he be fooled by her again? This green tea female anchor is really good at acting. How could that be? Tang Mengwei, I can't wait to like you. Zhang Yang deliberately hugged Tang Mengwei, but he was planning the benefits of the system in his mind. Tang Mengwei, do you think I am still the same silly boy as before? But considering that the system has bound you and you have given me more than 200 million in cash back, I really like you so much. At the moment, her favorability has reached 98, but it is not yet 100. When her favorability score reaches 100, Zhang Yang will let her taste what it feels like to be a bootlicker. Hee, I like brother Bao too. Tang Mengwei's face was flushed, but she was praising Zhang Yang with a complaining look, which was completely different from her pure and lovely image in the live broadcast room. Humph, I didn't expect brother Bao to not only be rich, but also have such a great body. Last night, Meng was almost dying. You are so mean. You didn't let me off even once. Even now, she was like a docile kitten, gently patting Zhang Yang's chest, looking so shy. A favorability rating of 98 indicated that she had been completely conquered by Zhang Yang. Nonsense, who else should I talk to if not you? Zhang Yang looked at Tang Mengwei coldly and blurted out. God of wealth. I just like the Pan Girl group. The anger in his heart has not yet disappeared. But since Tang Mengwei can continue to return the cash, regardless of whether she is insincere or not, returning the cash is the most important thing. Moreover, right now, Tang Mengwei's favorability is only 98, 2 points away from 100. Zhang Yang was curious, what would Tang Mengwei be like if her favorability reached 100? Meng, you are so beautiful and have such a great figure. So many people like you in the live broadcast room, so of course I like you too. So, Zhang Yang looked at Tang Mengwei, who was naked in front of him, and said with a forced smile, but in his heart he was thinking about how to use the system to maximize profits. Really? Brother Bao, don't lie to Meng. Tang Mengwei felt relieved after hearing these words. Also, don't be seduced by that internet celebrity Anna. Even though she flirted with you before and has a pretty big body, Meng isn't bad either. Tang Mengwei was jealous of her best friend Anna and was extremely wary. She even pushed forward her snow-white chest muscles, eager to prove her B+ strength. Zhang Yang frowned and fell speechless. It seems that Tang Mengwei is really worried about her best friend Anna. But women's jealousy seems to be able to increase their favorability towards themselves. This point can be utilized. No, I have no interest in her. Zhang Yang said this, but it is necessary to get in touch with Anna, the internet celebrity, again. Hee. Brother Bao, it's a deal. From now on, you are Meng's only boyfriend. Tang Mengwei felt relieved and immediately said in a coquettish tone. Since Zhang Yang is not only a rich man, but also very good at that, it seems that it is safe to keep this long-term meal ticket. Then she said coquettishly. But, brother Bao, you only know how to make me happy. My legs are still sore now, don't you feel sorry for me? Just tell me what you want to buy. Zhang Yang saw through it at a glance, and Tang Mengwei's true colors were immediately revealed. What she really loves is nothing more than a wallet. Brother Bao, didn't you say yesterday that you wanted to buy a car for Meng? I like the BMW logo. Tang Mengwei said tentatively, after all, a BMW car itself is very expensive. Can. Zhang Yang agreed without even thinking about it. Tang Mengwei, we're just waiting for your cash back. But Tang Mengwei, don't you say you want a Ferrari or a Porsche? After all, there are also very cheap BMW cars, only a few 100,000 yuan. Really? That's great. I knew brother Bao loves Meng the most. But before Zhang Yang could speak, Tang Mengwei excitedly hugged Zhang Yang and rushed forward, offering him a kiss. Then brother Bao, next time you come to the live broadcast room, can you also give gifts to Meng alone? Her scheming has not diminished in the slightest. Tang Mengwei, I can spend money for you, but I have a condition. However, Zhang Yang had already stood up from the bed coldly and added. What conditions? Tang Mengwei asked in surprise. That Xiao Xiaojia, is she your teammate? Zhang Yang said bluntly. If I ask you to arrange a meeting with her, it should be easy. Ah? Xiao Xiaojia? Suddenly, Tang Mengwei widened her eyes and looked at Zhang Yang in disbelief. She didn't expect that Zhang Yang would be interested in Xiao Xiaojia. Brother Bao, do you want to ask Xiao Xiaojia out? You don't like her, do you? Chapter 25, AI Bo, right in front of you? Zhang Yang wanted to meet Xiao Xiaojia, of course, because she was also one of the bound targets. Moreover, once you meet her, you can get double the cash back immediately if you have spent 1 million on gifts for her. It's just a system task. Brother Bao, you also gave Xiao Xiaojia gifts in the live broadcast room before, and now you want to meet her again. You don't like her, do you? But when Xiao Xiaojia was mentioned, Tang Mengwei's nervous eyes now seemed to be full of jealousy, and she asked anxiously. Tang Mengwei, favorability 1. Hey, the favorability has dropped. Tang Mengwei is anxious. Zhang Yang was surprised. He could not imagine that Tang Mengwei would be jealous of him. The favorability level will drop, which means she is nervous. Tang Mengwei, you will be jealous too. Also, this is not fake. Brother Bao, I know Xiao Xiaojia is also very pretty, and she's the #1 in our girl group, but isn't Meng Meng your type? Meng Meng is cuter than her, right? In an instant, Tang Mengwei grabbed Zhang Yang's arm tightly and acted coquettishly. Before, it was Zhang Yang who emptied his savings and even took out online loans to please her, but now, the positions have been reversed. Now suddenly, it feels so good to have Tang Mengwei lick me. Of course not. Zhang Yang said lightly that he would certainly not tell Tang Mengwei that Xiao Xiaojia was also a cashback target. It's just that Xiao Xiaojia choked me in the live broadcast room, and I want you to ask her out and let her apologize to me. How can I like her? So that's how it is. I was so scared. I thought you had a change of heart, Brother Bao. Tang Mengwei finally breathed a sigh of relief. She straightened her proud bust and said coquettishly. Tang Mengwei, favorability +1. Tang Mengwei, favorability +1. Just because of Zhang Yang's words, her favorability instantly increased again. It can be seen that now, she is full of attachment to Zhang Yang. However, Xiao Xiaojia is a very arrogant person, and she herself said a long time ago that she would never meet with anyone privately, even if it was the #1 guy on the list. Meng Meng thinks that such a person is very pretentious. It seemed that Tang Mengwei was afraid that Zhang Yang would become interested, so she became sarcastic to her teammates and spoke ill of them behind their backs. I'm asking you, can I ask her out? Zhang Yang didn't care about anything else, he just raised his tone to Tang Mengwei. Of course you can, Brother Bao. She and I are from the same girl group. If you want to meet her, Meng Meng can invite her out next time under the pretext of a dinner party, then we can meet each other, right? Tang Mengwei said in a delicate voice, now she has the look of a gold digger. Brother Bao, where is the sports car you promised to buy for someone? As long as you ask her out, everything will be fine. Zhang Yang said lightly and had already put on his clothes. The requirement for cashback in this system is to meet with the bound female anchor, but it does not mention that he needs to personally make an appointment with the other party. If you want to meet Xiao Xiaojia, it seems that you can start from Tang Mengwei. After all, they are in the same girl group and see each other every day, so the chances are greater. Beep, beep, beep. At this moment, Zhang Yang's cell phone on the table rang rapidly. Brother Bao, your phone keeps vibrating today. Tang Mengwei was shocked. She was wondering which beautiful girl called Zhang Yang. So, she immediately pricked up her ears. Fatty. However, when Zhang Yang saw the incoming call on his cell phone, he found out that the fat man was his roommate and his former colleague who worked together in the delivery business. As soon as the phone was answered. Zhang Yang, where have you been? You disappeared again when the rent is due. I have already paid your rent for half a year. What do you mean by that? Why are you cheating your brother like that? What followed was the fat man's hysterical roar. Zhang Yang then remembered that today was the rent payment day. In the past 6 months, he has been spending gifts crazily on Tang Mengwei and eating only pickled vegetable buns. How can he have money to pay the rent? And yesterday, he was almost thrown off a building while trying to avoid a loan shark. Fatty, I'll be right back. Zhang Yang responded immediately with a dry throat. He now has more than 200 million yuan in his account. Right away? You always say that. Forget it, you should stay in this house. I don't want to share the house with you anymore. Bye, brother. The fat man roared and hung up the phone. Well. Zhang Yang took a deep breath. He knew that the fat man was really angry this time. Brother Bao, who is that? Tang Mengwei asked cautiously. Now that she was with Zhang Yang, a wealthy man, she naturally wanted to know about Zhang Yang's social circle. Don't ask about men's affairs. Zhang Yang was already furious, and it was all because of you, Tang Mengwei. If I hadn't been tricked by you into giving gifts and then borrowing from that harmful black online loan, would I have ended up like this? Not only did he get into debt, but his brother also ran away. It really proves that saying. The female anchoress mouth is full of lies. If you believe it, you will lose everything. Tang Mengwei, isn't your group going to start broadcasting today? Go to work quickly and don't forget what I told you. Zhang Yang glanced at Tang Mengwei and urged. If she returns to the group earlier, she will be able to complete the task given to her by Zhang Yang. Brother Bao, Meng, we're not going today. Unexpectedly, Tang Mengwei pulled the quilt down and wrapped her exposed body in it again. Why not? Zhang Yang frowned. Is this woman no longer interested in sports cars? Huh, Brother Bao, are you ashamed to say that? However, Tang Mengwei rolled her eyes and gave a coquettish sound. You fucked me all night last night without even taking a break. My legs are still hurting now. How can I go to work? Brother Bao, did you do this on purpose? This. Zhang Yang was speechless for a moment, and it seemed so. Yesterday, he was indeed blinded by anger, and he was crazy about venting his anger on Tang Mengwei and getting back at her for the PUA she had done to him. In addition, he purchased the super strong physique from the system, which was worth 10 million yuan. It was indeed worth the money. Besides, Meng now has a boyfriend as rich as Brother Bao, so why should she go to work? Tang Mengwei acted coquettishly towards Zhang Yang and licked him in a flattering manner. Brother Bao, Meng will follow you from now on. Can you support me? Tang Mengwei, favorability towards host Zhang Yang, 99. I'm leaving first. Zhang Yang didn't care. Let her do whatever she wants. And right now, he had to rush back to the rental house. After putting on his clothes, Zhang Yang left the hotel without looking back. Return to the rental community. Xingfu community, downstairs of the apartment building. The community here is quite old, so most of the buildings are very old. Therefore, the rental price is relatively cheap. Fatty, answer the phone. Now, Zhang Yang was dialing the fat man's number while walking towards the elevator floor on the first floor. At this time, a slim girl was already standing in front of the elevator door. The girl wore a white t-shirt on the upper body and a pair of denim shorts on the lower body, revealing a pair of slender white thighs. Her back alone was very eye-catching. But her hands were now holding a large cardboard box, and she was wearing a tight N95 mask and a pair of black-framed sunglasses, so her face could not be seen at all. You have a nice figure, but why do you cover your face so tightly? Of course, Zhang Yang found it strange. He was also waiting for the elevator, so when he walked over, he looked at the girl a few more times. But when she found someone around her, the girl immediately hugged her cardboard box and moved a long distance away. But she turned around and looked at Zhang Yang quietly and warily through the corner of her sunglasses. Well. Zhang Yang was slightly stunned. Although she was wearing a mask and sunglasses, he could still vaguely feel that the girl must be very beautiful. Just then, the system dinged. Congratulations to the host, you have successfully met the target female anchor Xiao Xiaojia, and received a cashback of 2 million, which has now been credited to your account. What? In an instant, Zhang Yang opened his eyes wide and cried out. Xiaojia? Explain, the girl in front of me wearing big sunglasses is the captain of the Douyin girl group Xingyao Girls, Xiaojia? Because the system returns cash, it will never be fake. Chapter 26 Beauty, don't be afraid. What do you want to do? But suddenly she was startled. Xiaojia immediately backed away, holding her big cardboard box, and looked at Zhang Yang warily. But at this moment, Zhang Yang was staring at her with his eyes wide open, looking at her again and again. Xiaojia? Indeed, her slim figure is quite similar to that in the live broadcast room. Even now, she is wearing a thick mask and sunglasses covering her eyes. This girl is actually Xiaojia? But why is she here? Zhang Yang was really shocked. I even wanted to get closer to take a look at the frightened Xiao Xiaojia. How can this not be surprising? Before, Xiao Xiaojia could only be seen in the live broadcast room, but now, she is right in front of me? But the system refunded 2 million just at the moment we met. So this girl is Xiao Xiaojia. What on earth do you want to do? Suddenly being stared at by a strange man like this, Xiao Xiaojia subconsciously stepped back. There are surveillance cameras here. She now even looked up nervously, reminding herself that there was a camera here. No. Nothing. Zhang Yang then came to his senses and realized that he had lost his composure. It's true that staring at girls like this is scary. Sorry, I just thought of something. I scared you. He came back to his senses, forced a smile, looked at her and explained. Although I don't know this Xiao Xiaojia, why did she appear in this community? But even so, Xiao Xiaojia still looked at Zhang Yang warily without saying anything. In fact, after she looked around and found that there was no one else on the first floor, she retreated to the other side of the elevator door in fear. She was afraid that Zhang Yang would get close to her. Does she think I'm a pervert? Zhang Yang saw that she was hiding far away and looked embarrassed. Unexpectedly, in the live broadcast room yesterday, Zhang Yang wanted to meet Xiao Xiaojia offline for the system cashback. At that time, she rejected him with an expression of disgust, but now, by chance, he ran into her in the community where he rented a house? But this Xiao Xiaojia is a little strange, right? Zhang Yang gave her another strange look, which was completely different from what he saw in the live broadcast room. Take a closer look. She wore a mask and sunglasses. I really want to hide my whole face. Is she afraid that others will recognize her? But when Xiao Xiaojia noticed Zhang Yang's eyes, he subconsciously took half a step back. At the same time, she held the cardboard box in her arms tighter, towards Zhang Yang, as if it were some kind of defensive weapon. Don't be afraid. It's broad daylight, how could I be a pervert? Just as Zhang Yang was looking at her speechlessly. Bite. Suddenly, the system gave a series of prompts. Information about Xiao Xiaojia also popped up immediately. Name? Stage name, Xiao Xiaojia. Age, 19. Height, 168 centimeters. Weight, 46 kilograms. Chest circumference? Charisma, 90. Identity, Stargirl, female team leader. Number of romances? Favorability towards the host, 7 online. Favorability towards the host, 20 offline. Hey Tonzi, what the hell is offline favorability? Zhang Yang discovered this new information and immediately asked the system in frustration, and it was a negative number. Answer the host. Because you did not send a real meeting invitation to the bound target Xiao Xiaojia, but you met her in real life, and she did not know your online and real identities, so she has an offline favorable impression of the host. So that's how it is. Zhang Yang wondered in his heart, indeed, he had just bumped into this little Jia accidentally, the world is a little small, isn't it? This was completely different from the previous situation when he made an appointment with Tang Mengwei in the coffee shop. But 20, does she really think I'm a pervert? Zhang Yang was speechless, but he was indeed surprised. He didn't expect to run into Xiao Xiaojia like this. And, it was right downstairs in the community where I lived? Could it be that she lives here too? Seeing that she is wearing sunglasses and a mask, she must be afraid of being recognized. If it weren't for the system prompt, Zhang Yang would not have been able to recognize her even though she was right in front of him. He spoke first to break the awkwardness. Hello? But he hasn't spoken yet. Xiao Xiaojia's body suddenly trembled. She stepped back in a hurry, but ended up retreating even further. Zhang Yang. What's going on? Social phobia? This kind of personality is not like Xiao Xiaojia, who angrily criticized Zhang Yang in the live broadcast room and acted stubbornly, right? And it's so rude. I already said hello to you. Xiao Xiaojia didn't say anything, but it was obvious that her eyes hidden behind her sunglasses were staring at Zhang Yang. It seems that if the elevator had not arrived yet, she would have run in long ago. By the way, Tonzi, how long is the time limit for meeting with the bound target? However, he happened to meet Xiao Xiaojia, so Zhang Yang immediately asked the system for clarification, so as to avoid being cheated by it again in the future. After all, if he fails to meet the bound female anchor and spends 1 million, he will have to deduct 1 day's life. Congratulations to the host, the cashback amount has reached over 200 million, the system has been upgraded to level 2, and the time limit for meeting in person is now changed to within 48 hours from the time the host officially sends the invitation to the bound target. The system replied immediately. 48 hours, which means within 2 days. Zhang Yang couldn't help but curse, "I knock, so stingy?" It's upgraded, but it's still so short. But think carefully. Since his life is at stake, of course he would try every possible means to find some bug in this crappy system. But if I were like this, in reality, and I accidentally ran into Xiao Xiaojia. Zhang Yang glanced at Xiao Xiaojia, who had retreated far away, and suddenly asked, "If I don't invite her to meet, and then spend money on her, is there a time limit?" No, right? As it turned out, it seemed that he really discovered the blind spot. Reply to the host. The time limit is from the time the host sends a formal invitation to the binding target, within 48 hours. The system answered. In other words, as long as I don't send a formal meeting invitation to the bound target, there will be no time limit. Zhang Yang immediately repeated excitedly. The system suddenly crashed, but continued to answer. Host, you can understand it this way. I knock. Good job. Upon hearing this, Zhang Yang couldn't contain his excitement. Even in front of the elevator door, he was like a monkey roaring with excitement. In other words, he only needs to meet Xiao Xiaojia first like he is doing now, but he can get the cash back even if he has not made an invitation to her. The sudden cashback of 2 million just now is the best proof. Therefore, as long as Zhang Yang does not send a formal meeting invitation to the bound female anchor, he can keep giving her gifts and getting cash back continuously. Moreover, there is no danger to any life. This is simply a bug that allows you to make infinite money. Bite. And suddenly, as Zhang Yang suddenly let out another crazy scream, Xiao Xiaojia next to him stared at him with a weird look from a distance. This person has deep well disease, right? The look in her eyes almost said this. Xiao Xiaojia, favorability 10 offline. Xiao Xiaojia, favorability 10 offline. Her favorability towards Zhang Yang plummeted. Very good. But Zhang Yang was really excited. Just like now, although it was luck, he still met Xiao Xiaojia in person, but he did not make a formal invitation to her, but he still got the return. Therefore, if you want to meet the female anchors, you don't have to invite them personally. There is no so-called time limit. In addition, congratulations to the host, the system has been upgraded to level 2, and the number of consumption targets that the host can currently bind has increased from 3 to 20. The system added again. Chapter 27, Perverted. 20. Upon hearing this, Zhang Yang rubbed his hands excitedly. 20 consumption goals. Spending 100 million in that day is just a piece of cake. You can bind to whomever you want. Also, there is no need to worry about time limits. The system has been upgraded to level 2, with an initial daily reward of 200 million consumption amount, which will be reset the next day. The system is clearly explained. So, now besides Tang Mengwei, there is also Xiao Xiaojia. Can I bind more consumption targets? A smile appeared on Zhang Yang's lips, and he looked at Xiao Xiaojia with surprise, who was still secretly glancing at him through the corner of her sunglasses. There is a song. Please let me say thank you. Because of you, I was able to unlock the system bug. Xiao Xiaojia, favorability towards host Zhang Yang, 40 offline. However, Xiao Xiaojia was far away. Now, she was staring at Zhang Yang with great vigilance. Oh my god, what a pervert. This person has been staring at her since he came in. How rude. What are you looking at? Because he was stared at for so long, Xiao Xiaojia even got annoyed and started glaring at Zhang Yang. Nothing. You look familiar to me, but I might have recognized the wrong person. Zhang Yang immediately came back to his senses while talking to the system, but he did not take his eyes off her. I know you are Xiao Xiaojia, who else should I look at? Speaking of which, you even argued with me in the live broadcast room. Now, I really ran into him offline, isn't that a coincidence? Look familiar? Suddenly, Xiao Xiaojia's voice became obviously panicked. Could it be that this person recognized her? The reason why she wore a mask and sunglasses was that as a female group anchor, she was most worried about being recognized by fans in the live broadcast room. But this person could recognize her like this? Impossible. Even if you are a true fan, you can't do it. Pervert, you're a pervert. Xiao Xiaojia muttered to herself, holding the cardboard box, and simply moved away from it. Bite. At this time, the elevator landed on the first floor and the elevator door opened. Because it was inconvenient for Xiao Xiaojia to walk up the stairs while holding the cardboard box, she quickly dodged and hid inside. Seeing this, Zhang Yang hurriedly followed in. What are you doing? Suddenly, Xiao Xiaojia was even more frightened, and hurriedly hid in the corner of the elevator with the cardboard box in his arms. No, what can I do? Of course, I'll take the elevator. Zhang Yang frowned depressedly and looked at her and said. Is this Xiao Xiaojia nervous? But the 40 favorability seems to be true. Which floor? However, seeing that it was inconvenient for her to hold the cardboard box, Zhang Yang took the initiative to speak. What? Immediately, Xiao Xiaojia was stunned for a moment. I asked you which floor it was, but you couldn't press the elevator button? Zhang Yang frowned speechlessly and glanced at the cardboard boxes in her hands. It looks like there are clothes in it, which are the daily clothes she wears in her COS live broadcast room. Ah, 22, thank you, thank you. Xiao Xiaojia finally came back to her senses. She quickly and politely thanked Zhang Yang, and her tone was noticeably softer. The other party was asking her which floor the elevator was on, obviously because he saw that she was holding the cardboard box in both hands and it was inconvenient. Such a polite person shouldn't be a pervert, right? Perhaps he is also a resident of this community. Ha, you scare yourself? Xiao Xiaojia, favorability plus 20. At the same time, favorability increases. 22? But Zhang Yang froze and immediately shouted out with surprise on his face. What happened? Xiao Xiaojia was startled and shrank back involuntarily. She thought she had said something wrong. I live on the 22nd floor too. Zhang Yang said immediately, but his heart was filled with turbulent waves. He lives on the 22nd floor. But there are only 2 households on the 22nd floor. Could it be that this Xiao Xiaojia also lives in this community, and even lives across the street from me? No way. Ah. You live on the 22nd floor too? Xiao Xiaojia opened her eyes wide, her face full of disbelief. It turns out that this person is the resident next door? Also? When Zhang Yang heard this, his mouth opened so wide that he could swallow an apple. No. This Xiao Xiaojia really lives across the street from me? No, that's right. But he has lived here for more than half a year. Why has he never seen Xiao Xiaojia before? Moreover, the room opposite had never been occupied by anyone during the day, so he always thought it was empty. But Zhang Yang thought about it carefully. It seems, and not surprising, that Xiao Xiaojia's Xingyao Girls Group's broadcast time is from 3 p.m. to 1 or 2 a.m., or even later in the case of PK. It is indeed difficult to meet someone who goes out during the day and comes back late. Hello, what a coincidence. Xiao Xiaojia just glanced at Zhang Yang politely, but she suddenly remembered something and shouted loudly. Elevator, haven't pressed the button yet. Oh yes. Zhang Yang came back to his senses, turned around and pressed the button for the 22nd floor, but he still couldn't believe it. Oh my god, this world is just like in novels, it's so small. The female anchor Xiao Xiaojia, whom I see in the live broadcast room every day, lives just opposite me, but I haven't discovered it yet. That's outrageous. Now, the elevator slowly rises. The atmosphere in the small space was a bit awkward. Xiao Xiaojia stood behind and finally relaxed a little. Isn't there a fat guy living next door? Why haven't I seen him before? She secretly glanced at Zhang Yang in front of her through the corner of her sunglasses and felt surprised. Fortunately, this person was not a perverted fan who recognized her. But she was wrong. Now, Zhang Yang not only recognized her, but was also planning a particularly perverted cashback plan. Xiao Xiaojia, I didn't expect you to live across the street from me. You are so far away, yet so close at hand. Zhang Yang's face was full of smiles that he could no longer conceal. Since you are right beside me, it will be much easier. I will come to your group live broadcast room every day, give you gifts, and then wait for you to get off work, and then squat at the door of your room to see you. Moreover, it's double cashback. This is it, exploiting the system bug. Ha, the plan works. Let's do it. At this moment, Zhang Yang couldn't even help but let out a laugh as if a villain had succeeded. He. Since my back was facing Xiao Xiaojia, I didn't have to worry about being discovered by her. Xiao Xiaojia seemed to hear some sound in front of her and her whole body trembled and she got goosebumps. Is this person really a pervert? Why does it feel a bit scary? And suddenly she thought, this person seemed to live opposite her. Xiao Xiaojia, favorability 20. Xiao Xiaojia, favorability 10. In an instant, Xiao Xiaojia's favorability plummeted to the bottom. Chapter 28 is kind of cute. System prompts. Xiao Xiaojia, favorability towards the host, 50. However, even her favorability is negative. Zhang Yang stood in front, his heart beaming with joy. His original plan when he came here today was to pay off the fat man's debt and give up the house. After all, Kelly already has 200 million yuan, so is there any need for him to live in such a cheap community? But now, things are different. Since he knew that Xiao Xiaojia lived across the street from him, he would definitely not give up this house. The welding is all done. But first, ask her how long she has lived here? Why haven't I seen her before? I didn't expect that we live on the same floor. How long have you lived here? Zhang Yang turned around and asked as if to greet him. It's been a few years, I don't remember. Xiao Xiaojia was just being polite and answered cautiously. What does this person want to do? I also asked her how long she had lived here. Xiao Xiaojia, favorability 5. She took a few steps back and was completely wary of Zhang Yang. How many years? Zhang Yang asked in surprise. I've lived here for more than half a year. How come I've never seen you before? Maybe, I'm often on business trips, so I haven't seen you. Xiao Xiaojia avoided the gaze and had no intention of answering. She even kept her eyes fixed on the floor the elevator was going to, as if she was eager to escape from the elevator. What? On a business trip? Zhang Yang almost couldn't help but hold back his smile. Xiao Xiaojia, do you think I didn't recognize you? Don't think you are wearing sunglasses and a mask. I can recognize you just by your figure. But it seems that she dresses like this because she doesn't want people to know that she is the anchor of a girl group. Then, Xiao Xiaojia stopped talking. She didn't even pay attention to Zhang Yang. She turned her eyes and just looked at the number on the elevator, from 18 to 19, and then to 20. The other party had no interest in talking to him, so Zhang Yang didn't continue. A favorability rating of 55 meant that she not only had no favorable impression of me, but was also very wary of me. Bad start? But it doesn't matter, Zhang Yang's purpose is just to get cash back. What's more, in the live broadcast room, Xiao Xiaojia's behavior of standing up for Tang Mengwei had already made him very unhappy. Don't worry, see her in the live broadcast room this afternoon. Spend 100 million. If I can't get you, I'll take off from where I am. It was too quiet in the elevator. Zhang Yang picked up his phone and just glanced at his Douyin account. But suddenly, as soon as it was opened, a series of ding-dong sounds rang out in the elevator. Hey! What do you mean? I'll give you your money back. Say something. It's not a big deal to be rich. Can you ignore others? Zhang Yang looked stunned, then he immediately turned his head to look at Xiao Xiaojia who was standing behind him. Unexpected. This series of message bombardment was all sent from Xiao Xiaojia's Douyin ID, and there were dozens of them, or even more. Zhang Yang, of course, was speechless. However, Xiao Xiaojia now looked puzzled by the look Zhang Yang gave her. Your phone is ringing, why are you looking at me? I don't know you. This person is really sick. The elevator finally arrived. With a ding sound, the elevator door opened. Xiao Xiaojia felt relieved and almost ran out of the door. She immediately rushed out as if escaping. Xiao Xiaojia, can you run away? However, Zhang Yang looked at her fleeing back, and the corners of his mouth rose slightly. Ha, this is just the beginning. He put away his phone and walked out of the elevator slowly. There are only 2 residents on this floor. Moreover, the distance between the 2 doors is only 2 or 3 meters, very close. Zhang Yang lives in 2201, and 2202 is right across the street. As soon as he ran out of the elevator, Xiao Xiaojia put down the cardboard box and hurriedly took out the key, preparing to open the door of room 2202. Fuck! Zhang Yang, you finally showed up. At this moment, the door of room 2201 was suddenly opened, accompanied by the fat man's loud voice. What happened? The sudden scene frightened Xiao Xiaojia so much that her body trembled, and her hand holding the key stopped in mid-air. She quickly turned around and looked at the situation at room 2201 opposite, wondering what had happened. Fatty, sorry, I'm late because of something I have to do. Zhang Yang hurriedly stepped forward and was about to explain to the fat man. Get out of here. Goyang, you've owed me half a year's rent, and I've always paid for it. I won't rent this house anymore, you can rent it yourself. As a result, the fat man was very angry. He dragged his suitcase and backpack like a separated girlfriend. Now he pushed Zhang Yang away and said angrily, I'm moving out today. I don't want to stay in this crappy place any longer. Zhang Yang was pushed and staggered, almost falling down. He quickly stood up and looked at the fat man, feeling really guilty. Fatty, stop it. I'm here to pay the rent, right? Wait a minute, I'll pay you the rent right away. What the hell? When have I ever seen you pay the rent? You spend a lot of money on watching female anchors every day and can't even pay the rent. And you don't even go to work anymore, you should just stay by yourself. The fat man didn't believe it at all. He pushed Zhang Yang away and rushed out of the room. Not Fatty. Wait. Before Zhang Yang had a chance to say anything, the fat man had already rushed into the elevator dragging his suitcase. With a ding sound, the elevator door closed and the fat man left angrily. Zhang Yang stood at the door in a daze. He knew why the fat man was so angry. Indeed, he was obsessed with the female anchor Tang Mengwei before, and he spent almost all his money on tips, and even owed rent for half a year. This is retribution. Now, even the best brothers have parted ways. Sorry, Fatty, I'll transfer the money to your card. Zhang Yang raised his hand, but immediately dropped it again dejectedly. He turned around and saw Xiao Xiaojia, who was stunned. It turned out that she was watching everything. I guess she heard everything the fat man said. Xiao Xiaojia, who was standing next to them, saw everything. Xiao Xiaojia, favorability 50. It can be seen that her impression of Zhang Yang is extremely bad. Alas, I have let you witness such an embarrassing scene. Zhang Yang slapped his forehead, feeling too embarrassed to face anyone. You'd better go in quickly, I want to be alone. I don't know how to explain it, and there is no need to explain it. This is the truth, and it is the retribution Zhang Yang deserves. For fear of getting into trouble, Xiao Xiaojia just glanced at Zhang Yang and immediately turned away. To be sure, it was out of fear that she picked up the key again tremblingly, quickly opened the door, and rushed in as if escaping. And with a bang, the door there closed. The world is finally quiet. Zhang Yang smiled bitterly and stood in the corridor, feeling mixed emotions. This is being hated by others. Indeed, it should be hated. But suddenly, the door of room 2202 opposite suddenly creaked and opened again. You? Zhang Yang stopped and looked at Xiao Xiaojia with surprise, as half of her face suddenly showed through the crack in the door. She was still wearing sunglasses and a mask. I didn't expect that the door of room 2202 would open again. Immediately afterwards, through the crack in the door, Xiao Xiaojia looked at Zhang Yang outside the door with a hesitant look, but with a hint of hesitation and uneasiness. Are you okay? Zhang Yang was really confused and thought she had something to say to him. But he hadn't even finished his words. I saw that little Xiaojia poked out half of her head, then she widened the crack in the door little by little, and as if she had mustered up a lot of courage, she immediately stretched out her hands through the crack in the door, and immediately dragged the big cardboard box that was forgotten outside the door in. Then, with a bang, the door closed again. Zhang Yang. It turns out that this is the reason. But it's kind of cute. Chapter 29 Love Broadcast? Negative favorability. No, am I that scary? Although, I do have pimples on my face. Zhang Yang gave a bitter smile and watched Xiao Xiaojia escape into the door. Xiao Xiaojia saw the embarrassing side of it, and it was indeed a bit embarrassing. I guess it scared her. Forget it, let's go back first. Zhang Yang turned and walked towards his room door, 2201. No matter what, since we know Xiao Xiaojia lives opposite. He would never give up this house no matter what. First go to her live broadcast room and give her lots of gifts, then come back here and as soon as you see her you can get double the cash back. So cool. When he returned to the house, the fat man had taken away all his things. The room was empty and seemed even more deserted. Now Zhang Yang was the only one left. Oh, the fat guy is so angry that he ran away. Zhang Yang sighed, feeling indeed ashamed. Fatty was his previous colleague who worked with him in delivering takeout and they were also his best friend, so they rented the apartment together. Just because Zhang Yang was obsessed with the female anchor, he was so angry that he ran away and even refused to ask for the money he owed. I feel guilty. Fatty, I'm sorry, I owe you money, I'll transfer it to your card right away. Zhang Yang took out his cell phone and immediately sent a text message to the fat man. The rent for half a year is about 6 or 7,000. Although Zhang Yang wanted to transfer a few million to his good brother as compensation, he might be scared if he transferred too much. Given the fat guy's honest personality, he would probably be so scared that he would call the police. So after thinking about it, Zhang Yang directly transferred 50,000 yuan to his bank card. Bang! 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 At this moment, the door was suddenly slammed violently from the outside. Shit! Who is it? Zhang Yang had just sent a text message to Fatty, so of course he was shocked. You little brat! I know you're in there, get out now. The 500,000 you owe us is due today. Along with the roar, the banging on the door became more intense. Damn! These black online loan companies can't wait even a moment. Zhang Yang frowned and knew who it was by the voice. These are the loan sharks from yesterday. These black online loan companies not only use violent debt collection methods, but they almost threw him off the building yesterday. They are nothing but scum. So never touch illegal online loans. Not only does it harm yourself, but it also harms your family. You little brat! We just saw you downstairs, open the door. Suddenly, the sound of 3 or 5 people knocking on the door rudely was deafening. Damn it! You little brat! I know you are in there. If you don't open the door today, I will break it down. There was even the sound of someone kicking the door outside, as if the door was about to be smashed open at any time. It's coming, why are you rushing? Of course Zhang Yang knew what kind of people these guys were, so he opened the door directly. These violent debt collectors do it on purpose, and they do more than just threaten. Such a loud noise can now be heard by the entire neighborhood. It is meant to embarrass people and make you unable to hold your head up from now on. You're quite sensible, you finally opened the door. As soon as he opened the door, 7 burly men surrounded Zhang Yang's door, coming in a menacing manner, obviously afraid that Zhang Yang would run away. Brat, are you ready for the 500,000 you mentioned yesterday? We're here to get it. The scarred leader, holding a cigarette in his mouth, stood against the door and shouted. You're opening the door so late, you won't be unable to hand it over, right? Don't even think about running away, you know we can do anything. Why are you in such a hurry? I said I would pay it back, and I will pay it back. Zhang Yang, however, looked calm and said lightly. He has more than 200 million yuan in his card now, and a mere 500,000 yuan is not even a drop in the bucket. However, he first took a look at 2,202 opposite, and of course he was a little concerned. Xiao Xiaojia just came back. There are so many people gathered here now, and they are yelling loudly and ferociously. Besides, there was no way that Xiao Xiaojia on the other side couldn't have failed to hear the sound of them banging on the door just now. I don't know how she will react. Xiao Xiaojia, favorability towards host Zhang Yang 100. Xiao Xiaojia, favorability towards host Zhang Yang 100. But suddenly, through the door, the voice of the system sounded in Zhang Yang's mind. Xiao Xiaojia, your favorability is dropping rapidly. Moreover, it keeps falling. So, you, little Xiaojia, are peeking through the door. Zhang Yang immediately glanced at the peephole opposite the door and vaguely saw a figure flashing inside. The system's favorability level suddenly dropped, and Xiao Xiaojia must be lying there, watching secretly. You little brat, take out the 500,000 including interest, hurry up and pay it. Today is your last deadline. Scarface even kicked the door hard and roared ferociously. You came at the perfect time. Zhang Yang frowned. Any remaining image of himself was gone. So embarrassing. Not only did he drive his roommate away, but now he is even being harassed by loan sharks for debt repayment. The problem was that Xiao Xiaojia, who lived next door, was lying down through the peephole and saw everything. Moreover, being violently collected by loan sharks is something that no one wants to deal with, and it can even make people feel disgusted and afraid. Immediately afterwards, the system displays. Through the door of Xiao Xiaojia. Xiao Xiaojia, favorability towards host Zhang Yang, 500 offline. The level of disgust has reached the upper limit. In just a short while, Xiao Xiaojia's favorability towards Zhang Yang has dropped to 500, which is as negative as it can be. 500 is not just disgust, it is also extreme fear. I wanted to build a good relationship with my neighbor, but in the end, my favorability didn't increase at all, and it even went to negative limit. Zhang Yang glanced at the door opposite, behind the opened peephole. There is no doubt that the continuously decreasing favorability value indicates that Xiao Xiaojia is now peeking through the cat's eye. She was even really scared of the neighbor who lived across the street. If there was a loan shark living next door, who wouldn't he be afraid? Kid, what are you standing there for? Where's the 500,000? Hurry up and take it out. Otherwise, I'll cut off both of your arms first. Scarface leaned against the door and shouted impatiently, which immediately brought the gloomy-faced Zhang Yang back to reality. Money? Of course I have. Zhang Yang withdrew his gaze from the cat's eye looking at Xiao Xiaojia, but smiled slightly. Forget it, it's a loss. Because it is originally negative. It seems that it doesn't matter anymore. Come on, talk inside. All of you come in and talk. Can you please have some manners? Instead, Zhang Yang grabbed the scarred man's shoulders, dragged him into the house, and slammed the door shut. Since Xiao Xiaojia still wants to peek, I won't let you see it. Chapter 30. I'd become stronger. I'm also hated. At this moment, through the cat's eye, Xiao Xiaojia was indeed lying inside the door. I heard a noisy noise outside the door. Usury? Xiao Xiaojia opened her eyes wide. Through the peephole, she could see a group of people outside, banging on the door of the opposite house. But she held her breath and dared not breathe, for fear of being discovered. She even didn't dare to turn on the lights in the house. Loan shark. No way. There's actually such a person living next door? Xiao Xiaojia's pretty face turned pale and her heart was pounding with nervousness. Usury. Just hearing these 3 words made her shudder. No wonder all the people who shared the room with him ran away. It turns out that guy, even owed a loan shark. Xiao Xiaojia bit her lips, she was very nervous. Especially, just now through the peephole, she saw those burly men outside. Those people are not good people at first glance. They all look ferocious, with scars on their faces and tattoos on their necks. At first glance, they look like the kind of thugs who often fight in society. No wonder that guy in the elevator looked so crazy, so scary. He even owed a loan shark. She now felt a little regretful. Why did she curiously peek through the peephole just now? What if I get discovered? Suddenly, she closed the peephole in fear and dared not look out. Xiao Xiaojia, favorability 100. Xiao Xiaojia, favorability 100. But at this moment, the room opposite suddenly became quiet. Huh? What happened? Xiao Xiaojia was stunned for a moment, then he lay down beside the door and listened carefully with his ears perked up. But there was suddenly no movement outside the door. Are those loan sharks gone? She opened the peephole again and looked out nervously. Come in and talk. Through the peephole, she vaguely saw the man inside the door, that is, Zhang Yang just said come in and talk, and then those strong men all went into the house opposite. Immediately afterwards, the door there slammed shut. Finally, there is nothing to see. What should I do? What should I do? Those loan sharks have all gone into the house opposite. Will that guy be beaten to death? Xiao Xiaojia closed the peephole immediately, but was so anxious that she paced around the room. Should I call the police? Xiao Xiaojia was nervously holding the phone in her hand with the screen on, and she was hesitating whether to call the police. Call the police, how much? She was indeed terrified. Opposite door. Inside Zhang Yang's house. Kid, don't play any tricks. Hand over the 500,000 yuan immediately. Otherwise, you know the consequences. Unexpectedly, Zhang Yang hugged him into the house and the scarred man couldn't break free. He threatened. This kid was so skinny yesterday, how come he is so strong today? Of course you can pay me back, but please don't scare my neighbors. Zhang Yang said calmly and closed the door first. After all, Xiao Xiaojia is a girl living alone next door. It would be better not to scare her with so many people coming suddenly. And now, Zhang Yang really discovered that his physique has become much stronger. He was a little scared when he ran into these loan sharks yesterday, but now as he hugged the scarred man, he felt completely undeterred in his strength. It seems that thanks to the super strong physique obtained from the system, he can now easily drag the scarred man into the house with one hand. Neighbor? Stop the nonsense, kid. Scarface finally broke free from Zhang Yang's arms and threatened viciously. Hand over the money now. We don't have that much patience. Because he couldn't stand Zhang Yang anymore, he had to wave his hands back, and immediately all the burly brothers around him surrounded Zhang Yang. However, Zhang Yang just glanced at it coldly. Scan the code? Or the card? Boy, are you really rich? 500,000? On the contrary, Scarface was a little confused. This kid looked so poor yesterday and was almost thrown off the building by them. Why did he suddenly become so arrogant today? Damn it! You guys, the scam loan sharks, do you still want your money? Hurry up! Zhang Yang also got angry and swore. Because now he just wanted to get rid of these debt collectors as soon as possible. Yes. Of course. Scarface was stunned for a moment. Why was this guy still angry? He looked at Zhang Yang suspiciously, but still took out his mobile phone and opened the payment code. Scan the code. And it's 500,000, not a penny less. Don't worry, only you black online loan scammers are cheating people, and we are the ones who are cheating you? Zhang Yang sneered, took out his mobile phone, scanned it, and entered the amount of 500,000. Ding dong. Immediately, Scarface's phone received a notification tone indicating that the money had arrived. But when he took a look at the account information, he was stunned. It was actually 500,000. That's right. Zhang Yang said coldly, take this as a warning and never touch illegal online loans again. That's right, that's right. It's 500,000. Scarface opened his eyes wide, found that the amount was correct, and immediately put on a flattering smile. Boss, have you made a fortune? If you need to borrow money in the future, we can provide you with discounts. Roll. Zhang Yang shouted coldly, too lazy to pay any more attention to these guys. Okay. Okay. Let's get out of here right now. Get out of here right now. Scarface's face was all smiles, and he looked very happy. With a 300,000 yuan online loan, they earned 200,000 yuan in interest in just one day. How could they not be happy? Who is the next debt collector? Just as he was leaving, the scarred man stretched out his hand and asked for the photo of the next debt collection target. Brother, it's a woman. She seems to be the anchor of a girl group. Look, she's pretty. The young man hurriedly picked out a photo from a pile of photos, but he didn't hold it firmly and it suddenly fell to the ground. The photo just floated to Zhang Yang's feet. And Zhang Yang took a look inadvertently and saw the same thing. Isn't this Xiao Xiujia's teammate? I think his name is Moo Moo. Of course, Zhang Yang looked familiar. The girl in the photo was one of the 6 members of Star Girls, Moo Moo, and also Xiao Xiujia's teammate. Oh, of course he is also Tang Mengwei's teammate. Oh my, she is really pretty. She is worthy of being a female anchor, and there is also delay. After Scarface ordered his younger brother to pick up the photo, he just took a look at it and immediately smiled obscenely. Let's go, it's time to ask her for the debt. Etc. At this time, Zhang Yang suddenly called them. What? Boss, do you have any other instructions? Scarface turned around and immediately put on a flattering smile. How much money does she owe you? Zhang Yang asked, pointing at the girl in the photo. Not much, just 100,000. Scarface said with a smile. What? Boss, do you know such a beautiful female anchor? Boss, do you want to pay her back? Including interest, only 200,000 will be enough. You black online loan companies are really a scam. The interest rate is doubled. Whoever borrows will be in trouble. Zhang Yang immediately looked at them with disdain and became more and more disgusted. I can't help it. It's her fault for being overdue. The boss should know this, right? Scarface had a lewd smile on his face, but he immediately flattered Zhang Yang. Besides, this girl is so pretty, and she's also a female anchor. She has a big brother protecting her every day, so she shouldn't be short of money. Boss, it seems like you know her, do you want to help her pay it back? I don't know him, I'm just asking. Zhang Yang thought, forget it, it's better not to meddle in other people's business. Moreover, he didn't want to see these people again. Get out of here. Chapter 31. What bad intentions could I have? Okay, boss. Let's get out of here. Scarface has a smiling face, that's the face of a loan shark. Welcome to visit us next time, boss. As soon as they got the money, they immediately changed from threatening to being friendly. Zhang Yang was too lazy to pay attention to them, just waved his hands and told them to get out. Brother, there are police. However, at this moment, the siren of a police car suddenly sounded downstairs. What's going on? Scarface immediately came to the windowsill nervously. He looked down but was startled. He immediately asked Zhang Yang. Boss, you've already paid back the money, why did you call the police? Call the police? Of course, Zhang Yang felt strange. Why did he call the police? Coming to the windowsill, he also looked down. There is indeed a police car, and it is now parked downstairs in the community. Why at this time? Strange. Who called the police? But suddenly, Zhang Yang seemed to understand something. He walked out of the balcony and immediately glanced at the windowsill of Xiao Xiaojia opposite. Suddenly, a slender figure flashed past and hid in a hurry. It's Xiao Xiaojia. Zhang Yang immediately understood that it must be her who called the police. Xiao Xiaojia, I didn't expect you to be such a nice person. Are you worried that I'll be hurt by these loan sharks? In response, Zhang Yang shook his head, but smiled with some warmth in his heart. She will help call the police. Indeed, it is unexpected. Who called the police? We are a credit company and we don't use violent debt collection. Suddenly, Scarface looked ferocious and cursed nervously. I'm knocking. Get out of here. Zhang Yang withdrew his gaze from the opposite windowsill and cursed at these people. The noise just now was so loud that the whole neighborhood could hear it. How dare you bark here? Get lost. Let's go. Scarface didn't care about anything else and immediately ran out of the house with a few of his brothers. If I touch a black online loan again, I'll be a dog. Zhang Yang shook his head. These people won't cry until they see the coffin. However, he was somewhat surprised that Xiao Xiaojia called the police. She is such a kind girl. Tonzi, check her favorability. Although Zhang Yang checked the system, it still showed. Xiao Xiaojia, favorability towards host Zhang Yang, 500. Oh, I am hated by her. Damn loan sharks. Don't touch. After a while, the doorbell rang. The policeman who knocked on the door actually came to Zhang Yang's floor. Zhang Yang stood at the door and explained the situation to them in detail. I also happened to report the contact information of the illegal online loan company to them. How can these black online loan companies get a bargain? However, after the uncles left, Zhang Yang did not rush to close the door in the corridor. He walked out deliberately and looked straight at the door opposite, 2202. Xiao Xiaojia, I knew it, you were peeking. Zhang Yang raised the corner of his mouth slightly, and deliberately glanced at Xiao Xiaojia's door opposite with a smile. He knew that she must be hiding through the peephole and peeking. Sure enough, a black shadow flashed past the cat's eye. Then, the cat's eye there closed again with a snap. Oh, go back. Seeing this, Zhang Yang smiled helplessly. Although, he wanted to express his gratitude to this little Jia. Unfortunately, her door was closed. Indeed, how could it be opened? He turned around and went back into the house. And now, it's just across the door. This guy, why is he staring at my door? Did he find out that I called the police? How scary. Xiao Xiaojia was hiding behind the door, her heart beating wildly and her face turning pale. Does he know that I called the police? Will he be angry? Will he think I am meddling in his affairs? The more Xiao Xiaojia thought about it, the more panicked she became. Until now, her room was still pitch dark and she didn't dare to turn on the lights. Oh, it's all my fault for being too impulsive. I'm not familiar with him, why did I call the police? Now he found me, it's scary. Xiao Xiaojia slapped his head in annoyance, feeling that he was really stupid. No way, this person, wait, is coming to knock on my door? No. Especially through the peephole, Xiao Xiaojia just saw the half-smile on the face of the person opposite, but it was simply terrifying. For a moment, even though the door had been double locked. However, Xiao Xiaojia immediately brought a chair and blocked the door. Only then did she feel at ease. Zhang Yang, inside the house. Well, now I am really hated. Zhang Yang returned to the house and sighed helplessly. He walked to the refrigerator, took out the last can of Coke, and took a big gulp. So many things happened in one day. Even he felt exhausted both physically and mentally, and was so ashamed that he wanted to rat. However, thinking about Xiao Xiaojia helping him call the police, he still had to express his gratitude. He picked up his phone, opened Douyin, and reread Xiao Xiaojia's previous message bombardment. 50 or 60 messages, of course, and a bunch of angry and contemptuous emoticons from her. Oi! Zhang Yang sent an oi directly to Xiao Xiaojia's chat box. Suddenly, within a second, the message was read by the other party. Moreover, her chat box immediately showed that she was typing. What should I do? There's a loan shark living across the street from me. And just now, a bunch of loan sharks came over, and they were yelling and banging on the door. It was so scary. I was so scared that they would pick the wrong door and bang on mine. And the guy next door just now was staring at my door from outside. He won't come and knock on my door, will he? Immediately afterwards, Xiao Xiaojia sent a bunch of messages. Ah. Really, that is so scary. What should I do? I'm so scared now. Zhang Yang looked at the information and couldn't help but smile bitterly. To be honest, the person Xiao Xiaojia is afraid of is him, isn't? Moreover, judging from the series of messages she sent, it shows that she is really scared right now. There's a loan shark living next door. Indeed, who wouldn't be afraid? Zhang Yang was in mixed feelings and complained about himself. Xiao Xiaojia, your impression of yourself is simply terrible. No doubt about it. Not only was Zhang Yang embarrassed today, but he also made Xiao Xiaojia completely disgusted with him. To be exact, she was even afraid of him. This is the first time we meet. However, there is still hope. Because Xiao Xiaojia didn't know that the rich man Yang Bao she was chatting with was actually Zhang Yang himself, and he lived right across the street from her. Don't be afraid, just lock the door. Zhang Yang picked up his phone and typed these words using the ID of Shenhao Yangbao. He should calm her down first. Ah, you finally replied to me. I already locked the door. And I even blocked the door with tables and chairs. Immediately afterwards, Xiao Xiaojia replied immediately, followed by a horrified emoticon. Zhang Yang was speechless and immediately sent out a bunch of periods. And they used tables and chairs to block the door? It seems that she was really scared. Besides, I just called the police. The uncles are here. Xiao Xiaojia's nervous message was replied within seconds. So? Zhang Yang smiled slightly when he saw this. Sure enough, she was the one who called the police. Thank you. It seems that she is a pretty and kind person. Zhang Yang replied to the chat box. Since uncle is here, what's there to be afraid of? But, what will happen? Will those loan sharks come knocking on my door because of this? Will they know that I called the police? Xiao Xiaojia immediately sent another long string of frightened messages. Well, I'm really a little scared. Now I don't even dare to turn on the lights because I'm afraid they will know there's someone in the house. She was so scared that she even forgot about the celebration with the rich man Yang Bao, also known as Zhang Yang, in the live broadcast room. What are you afraid of? It's not like you're borrowing money from a loan shark, so why would they knock on your door? Don't worry, they won't. Zhang Yang was sending messages, knowing that these loan sharks had now been driven away by him. At the same time, he also wanted to take this opportunity to eliminate Xiao Xiaojia's fear of him. Continue sending comforting messages. And didn't you call the police? Those people should have left. It's okay. Those people are gone. However, Xiao Xiaojia's message was still filled with an atmosphere of fear, and he sent it again immediately. But just now, the man next door came out. He kept staring at my door. So scary. And he knew that I was in the room and kept staring at my door. No way, did he have some intention? Zhang Yang frowned. No, what could I possibly intend? The reason why he stopped at the door just now was to express his gratitude to Xiao Xiaojia. But now, why did it become such a terrifying thing in her eyes? Chapter 32, The Happiness of Panrun is Beyond Your Imagination. It seems that Xiao Xiaojia's favorability level can't get any lower. How can this be possible? Maybe, he wants to thank you? Zhang Yang sent this sentence directly to Xiao Xiaojia's chat box. Ah? Thank me? Why? Immediately, Xiao Xiaojia made a puzzled expression. Stupid. Is that even a question? Zhang Yang typed a reply. If you hadn't called the police, those debt collectors would have been driven away, so of course he wanted to thank you. In fact, this was exactly the gratitude Zhang Yang wanted to express, and it did make him change his views on Xiao Xiaojia. Is that so? What you said seems to make some sense. Xiao Xiaojia was silent for a while, but suddenly there was a ding-dong sound, and her message came. Wait. But how did he know? I was the one who called the police. Also, how do you know what he was thinking? You're not him. Zhang Yang paused. Ah. It seems so. Isn't this revealing? Indeed, he shouldn't have replied in such a tone, otherwise the ID of this Shinhao Yangba would be too much like himself. Although it was originally him. Didn't you say that person lives across the street from you? Since you're so close, he'll definitely guess it's you. Fortunately, Zhang Yang reacted quickly and typed a reply immediately. Besides, if I lived across the street from you, I would definitely think it was you. Do I even need to guess? Even an elementary school student would know that. That's right. I'm the only one living opposite his house. Xiao Xiaojia's message was replied almost instantly. But if he knew that it was me, his neighbor, who called the police, would he be angry? It seemed that she was still a little worried and asked immediately. Why are you angry? Woman, you think too much. Zhang Yang smiled and replied. Every family has its own problems. Everyone has difficulties. Are those who borrow money at high interest rates bad people? What is hateful are those black online loan sharks. While cursing the illegal online loan companies, Zhang Yang took the opportunity to create the impression to his neighbor that he was almost losing everything. You helped him out today. Maybe he was standing at the door just now. He just wanted to thank you, but he didn't knock because he didn't want to scare you. I hope that's the case. But now that you mention it, I'm not so scared anymore. Immediately, Xiao Xiaojia sent an expression of relief. Immediately afterwards, Zhang Yang heard the voice of the system. Xiao Xiaojia, favorability towards host Zhang Yang plus 300 offline. Xiao Xiaojia, total favorability towards host Zhang Yang, 200 offline. Xiao Xiaojia's favorability value was changing immediately. The favorability has finally increased a little, although it's still negative. Zhang Yang also felt relieved, because seeing Xiao Xiaojia's favorability increase, does this mean that the misunderstanding has been resolved? At the same time, at this time, the system continues to prompt. Xiao Xiaojia, favorability towards host Zhang Yang plus 10 online. Xiao Xiaojia, total favorability towards host Zhang Yang, 17 online. That is to say, now, Zhang Yang is using the ID of the rich man Yang Bao to chat with Xiao Xiaojia, and has also gained her improved favorability. The online favorability has also increased? Zhang Yang was of course very surprised, and almost at the same time. Thank you. I was really scared just now. Now that I hear you say this, I finally feel relieved. I hope I am just overthinking it. Xiao Xiaojia immediately sent a message with an expression of gratitude to Zhang Yang. Fine. Zhang Yang replied calmly, and it was just 2 words. As a super rich person, you should remain aloof. Even Xiao Xiaojia's favorability towards him has increased. That's right. This is incredible. But suddenly, Xiao Xiaojia came back to his senses and immediately sent a string of messages in surprise. A rich man like you who always makes fun of others can actually say words of comfort. I really can't believe it now. Why, no. Zhang Yang replied coldly. What's more, when Xiao Xiaojia criticized him in the live broadcast room yesterday, Zhang Yang certainly didn't forget it and was holding a grudge. Humph. I sent you a series of messages today, and you haven't even replied to me yet. That's too much. Immediately, Xiao Xiaojia sent an angry emoticon with contempt. Aren't I replying to you now? Now, I'm talking to a dog? Zhang Yang's mouth corners slightly raised, he was also good at scolding people. Xiao Xiaojia? A series of question marks were sent continuously, expressing Xiao Xiaojia's mood at the moment. You are the dog. Dog got how? It's great to be rich. Immediately afterwards, she was bombarded with a series of messages. Woman, you're right. It's really great to be rich. However, Zhang Yang added lightly. At least, I can easily make you fly with just a flick of my finger. You. Xiao Xiaojia immediately sent an emoticon showing that she was about to go berserk. Too much. Do you think Pan people can really have fun? I despise you. Have. Zhang Yang only sent 1 word and added a sentence. You can't imagine the happiness of Panrun. You are awesome. Xiao Xiaojia, ah. You're amazing. But please don't plate me. Okay? Woman, you are a bit like a mad dog now, begging me? Zhang Yang typed a reply. Xiao Xiaojia, you. I'm going to report you. Xiao Xiaojia was so angry at Zhang Yang that she became incoherent. But her favorability did not decrease. At my level, reporting is useless. Zhang Yang smiled and replied. God of dogs. Don't think you are great just because you are rich. I want to return the money to you. Xiao Xiaojia then returned to the point and asked for a refund. This was why she had been bombarding Zhang Yang with messages all day. Why? Zhang Yang asked calmly. Because I will never meet anyone offline. Even if you give me 1,000,000. Xiao Xiaojia replied with firm decision. Xiao Xiaojia. Haven't we already seen it? However, on the other end of the phone, Zhang Yang raised the corner of his mouth slightly and said. Besides, we can see each other every day. The world is so wonderful. Chapter 33, Beautiful Girl, Single Since Birth? Offline? Who wants to meet you offline? Zhang Yang raised the corner of his mouth and replied to Xiao Xiaojia lightly. In fact, he has already met Xiao Xiaojia in person and even lives next door to her, so why bother with this? Moreover, if you fail to date her, there is a risk of being punished by the system. Of course, no need. Xiao Xiaojia? Immediately afterwards, she sent a puzzled expression. What do you mean? You gave such a big gift. Isn't it just to ask the female anchor to meet you offline? You're ugly. However, Zhang Yang replied indifferently with 2 words. Xiao Xiaojia? What? You said. I'm ugly? You're ugly. Suddenly, Xiao Xiaojia became unhappy and sent several question marks and a crazy emoticon. Xiao Xiaojia, favorability 5. Zhang Yang was amused, which showed that she was anxious. It seems that she is very confident about her appearance. Xiao Xiaojia, if you want to return the money, of course you can. Zhang Yang continued to reply, I said, full refund. Not 1,000,000? That's impossible. When Xiao Xiaojia heard this, she immediately replied nervously. Brother! The platform and the company took most of the gifts you bought, and I only got a quarter. How can I return it all to you? Besides, I don't have that much money. Then what the hell are you talking about? Zhang Yang replied coldly. Xiao Xiaojia, I don't care. Anyway, I can't possibly meet you offline. Who knows if you're a pervert? You're the pervert. Zhang Yang replied coldly and didn't want to waste any more time talking to her. Xiao Xiaojia, it's your freedom to meet or not. I never said I had to meet you, nor did I force you to return the money, right? Immediately, Xiao Xiaojia's chat box fell silent. Indeed, it seems to be true. This wealthy man Yang Bao, after leaving the live broadcast room, did not send her a private message asking her to meet offline, nor did he follow her. She was the one who followed her first. You really don't want me to meet you? Immediately afterwards, Xiao Xiaojia was silent for a long time and asked tentatively. What do you think? Zhang Yang took control of the atmosphere and retorted to her. Xiao Xiaojia, if you don't want to meet me, you don't have to follow me. That way I can't send you a private message. And you've been bombarding me with private messages since yesterday. Am I the victim? It's so annoying. You. Xiao Xiaojia was speechless, but it seemed to be true. After giving her the gifts, this rich man Yang Bao did not bother her and even left her alone for a whole day. He only now reluctantly replied to her private message. Xiao Xiaojia, favorability +5. On the other end of the phone, Zhang Yang smiled slightly. The change in her favorability value seems to have had an effect. Besides, Xiao Xiaojia lives just across the street, so Zhang Yang doesn't have to make an appointment to meet her. Xiao Xiaojia, if you don't want to meet me, you can just block me now. Zhang Yang used his trump card and added another sentence. Forget it, I'll just block you. Bye. Wait. Then why did you give me 1,000,000? Immediately, Xiao Xiaojia sent a private message anxiously. This was also what she wanted to know most. I'm happy. Zhang Yang replied. These 3 words were enough to sum up everything. However, Xiao Xiaojia's chat box fell silent instantly. 1,000,000, just because you're happy? How rich are you? It's none of your business. Zhang Yang replied indifferently, and Xiao Xiaojia fell completely silent. She had no idea what was going on in the minds of these super rich people on the internet. No need to meet? After a long time, Xiao Xiaojia confirmed again. Need not. Zhang Yang still said 2 words lightly to express his attitude. Suddenly. In Xiao Xiaojia's chat, there was a prompt of input, then it was cancelled, and it continued like this. But there was Xiao Xiaojia's chat box between them. Xiao Xiaojia, favorability plus 5. Xiao Xiaojia, favorability plus 10. Xiao Xiaojia, current favorability towards host Zhang Yang, 32. Favorability, 32. Zhang Yang was indeed surprised. It seemed that this tactic of retreating to advance and playing hard to get was quite effective. Now, he simply puts down his phone without replying. You can take a gamble. First see if she will block me? Zhang Yang stretched, walked to the window, opened a corner of the curtain, and secretly observed the situation opposite. Now, the lights were on in Xiao Xiaojia's room opposite, but the curtains were closed, so nothing could be seen. It seems that she is still struggling. Zhang Yang smiled and continued not to reply. Xiao Xiaojia didn't send any more messages on the phone. However, after waiting for more than 10 minutes, Xiao Xiaojia did not block him. The bet was right. Anyway, I can see Xiao Xiaojia every day, so I have the advantage, and of course I am not afraid of her blocking me. It's okay, Xiao Xiaojia, if you don't block me, then I'll block you. Standing at the windowsill, Zhang Yang picked up his mobile phone, looked at Xiao Xiaojia's profile picture, and clicked block. Damn it! He actually dared to block me. He must be sick. But suddenly, through the windowsill, Zhang Yang heard a crazy scream coming from Xiao Xiaojia's room opposite. God of dogs! Who do you think you are? You thought I wanted to follow you. You blocked me. Fine. I'll block you too. It's done. Zhang Yang raised the corners of his mouth and couldn't help but smile. Xiao Xiaojia, it's a pity that you live next door to me. I can see your reaction. You can't escape from my grasp. Immediately afterwards, a system prompt came from the opposite room. Xiao Xiaojia, favorability 10. Xiao Xiaojia, favorability plus 5. Xiao Xiaojia, favorability plus 15. Xiao Xiaojia, current favorability towards host Zhang Yang, 42 online. Her favorability level went up and down, which showed that she really cared about Zhang Yang suddenly blocking her. But the overall favorability has increased, which means that she now believes that Zhang Yang did not force her to meet offline. Since I have blocked her, how can I still want to meet her? By the way, Tongzi, now that I have met Xiao Xiaojia, I can see her other hidden messages. Zhang Yang remembered at this time and said to the system. Immediately, Xiao Xiaojia's information popped up. Name? Stage name, Xiao Xiaojia. Age, 19. Height, 168 centimeters. Weight, 46 kilograms. Bust, B+. Charisma, 90. Identity, Stargirl, female teen leader. Deposit, 100,000. Number of romances, 0. Favorability towards the host, 42 online. Favorability towards the host, 300 offline. Number of romances, 0? When Zhang Yang saw this, he was stunned. Xiao Xiaojia, is she still single? This is too incredible. A beauty like Xiao Xiaojia, let alone in the live broadcast room, if she were in a university, she would definitely be a school belle and would definitely have countless suitors. But she has never been in love? Chapter 34, Magic Shines. The rich man is coming. In addition, Xiao Xiaojia's other hidden information is now also displayed. B+, as expected. Zhang Yang raised his eyebrows slightly at this point, he was not surprised. Sure enough, it looked just like in the live broadcast room, nothing special. However, her appearance, slender waist and long legs are attractive enough, so she is the most popular in the girl group. A deposit of 100,000. Zhang Yang deliberately looked at her savings, which were not that much. Indeed, if Zhang Yang asked her to pay back 1 million, she would not be able to afford it at all. Speaking of which, Zhang Yang had previously looked at the savings of the internet celebrity Anna, and found that she actually had more than 1 million yuan. It turns out that the salary gap between girl groups is still very large. However, what surprised Zhang Yang was that Xiao Xiaojia's offline favorability towards him was actually 300. Alas, online favorability is 42, offline favorability is 300, the gap is too big. It seems that Zhang Yang was really embarrassed today, and this was the first time he met Xiao Xiaojia. Now, the system prompts. Host, including Tang Mengwei and Xiao Xiaojia, the number of consumption targets that can be bound has increased to 20, with a daily consumption amount of 200 million. The consumption amount will be automatically reset the next day. That is to say, there are 200 million consumption funds every day, which can be spent on female anchors, right? Zhang Yang immediately asked, if it can't be used up, will it be reset every other day? Yes, host. The system explained clearly. I just spent more than 10 million yuan on Tang Mengwei yesterday. It's really difficult to spend 200 million yuan a day. Zhang Yang touched his chin with a complicated expression and began to think. But fortunately, now we can bind 20 consumption targets, which should make things much easier. Let's get started. Just do it. Returning to the sofa, Zhang Yang picked up his mobile phone and turned on the Douyin live broadcast. Currently, the show Star Girls, in which Xiao Xiaojia is starring, has not started airing yet. Zhang Yang logged into Douyin using the ID of Shenhao Yangbao. The first girl group broadcast room I saw was the Magic Shining 3.0 from the same city. Welcome brother Yang Bao, the god of fortune, to the live broadcast room. Immediately, as Zhang Yang's ID entered the broadcast room, the magical male host immediately welcomed him. At present, Zhang Yang's account has spent 2 to 3 million, and the level has reached the bright red level 63, with the special effect of a dragon that costs millions within a week. Therefore, no matter which live broadcast room he enters, his ID will be very eye-catching. Magic, Sparkle? And how could Zhang Yang not know about the Magic Shining group? Because it is one of the top 5 in the Eastern Conference of Douyin's annual competition, and has won the title for several consecutive years. Moreover, they are the top-notch girl group in the entire Xiamen city. In particular, the 7 members of the group are all extremely popular and have all walked the Douyin annual red carpet. And now, in the Magic Shining live room, an internal team PK session is underway. Thank you, brother Luofan, for giving the Duke of Dawn to Kai Kai. Thank you, brother Li, for giving Xiaomin the legend of the treasure elephant. Wow! Thank you to our boss Wang for giving Tao Shi the Qianlong Ziyuan. The boss is so generous. Now, the host is so busy that he shouted in a hoarse voice. In the live broadcast room, special effects kept floating and vibrating. These gifts, all worth several thousand fill the entire screen. There are hundreds of thousands of people in the live broadcast room, all of them are there to see the special effects. Of course, it also provides a hot big stage for the bosses to compete with each other for consumption. I've heard that the PK between Magic Shining is quite hot. Right from the start, the fight was so fierce. Zhang Yang was also attracted and stopped in the broadcast room. The 7 members of Magic Shining are indeed very good looking. The 7 members are Tao Shi, Xiaomin, Yu Sauce, Kai Kai, Jia Yu, Evening, Xiao Ning. And all styles including lowly, girl, and mature woman are available. Their talent show was also very exciting, they were proficient in singing and dancing. Now, their in-group PK has entered a white-hot stage. Tao Shi, who came in first, sat on the chair in the middle inlaid with diamonds. The second place seemed to be a girl named Xiaomin, and the rest were standing. Zhang Yang looked at the live broadcast time and it seemed that the PK had been going on for more than an hour. Moreover, the scores on the list are very large, even exceeding hundreds of thousands of points. Intra-group PK means that 7 members compete for votes, and whoever gets the highest number of votes will win the first place in today's match and become the champion. The one who comes last in the PK will have to sweep the floor, and will receive the worst punishment. Hello everyone, I am Yuchan from Magic Sparkle. If you like Yuchan, you can send my little gift logo rose. When Yuchan sees it, she will follow you. The one holding the microphone now is a little girl, wearing a Lolita dress, with a pair of big watery eyes, full of spirit, and speaking softly. Her name is Yuchan. Yuchan? Zhang Yang's gaze rested on her for a moment. She was indeed adorable. This little girl has a petite and exquisite style, with long, shiny black hair draped over her shoulders, delicate facial features, and fair skin. She is the kind of cute loli who can easily arouse a man's desire to protect her. That is to say, Yuchan is now 10,000 points away from the next place, which is 1 carat, 100 shining stars, or 10 Panamaris. Is there any good brother in the live broadcast room who can form a group and help you pass this mic? Yuchan held the hot microphone, blinked her big watery eyes, and said cutely. And 10,000 points are actually 10,000 do coins, worth 1000 R. Come on, Yuchan. Yuchan, go go go. Yuchan, I gave you 10 shining stars. In the live broadcast room, Yuchan's fans immediately took action. Thanks for the gifts from my good brothers. Yuchan smiled sweetly and expressed her gratitude in a very cute way. Wow, this is really cute. Zhang Yang looked at her, this little Lolita, is she an adult now? because he looks very young. But it is indeed very cute and really popular with the audience. I still need 9,000 points. Is there any good brother who can help Yu-chan pass this mic? Yu-chan held the mic and now spoke softly. Yes, is there any signal for team formation in the live broadcast room? Help our lovely Yu-chan to pass this microphone. It only takes 9,000 points. The magical male host immediately chimed in. The host will help whoever holds the microphone, and it is absolutely fair and neutral. Yu-chan, countdown, 5 more. Yu-chan's family members, please act quickly, otherwise Yu-chan will be eliminated and will no longer appear in this live broadcast room. As the countdown reached 5, Yu-chan was about to be eliminated. Yu-chan, come on. Brothers, please take action quickly. Don't let such a cute Yu-chan be eliminated. Come here, a soft-hearted brother, please save Yu-chan. In the live broadcast room, Yu-chan's family and fans immediately sent tearful emojis. Yu-chan, countdown, 4. The male host shouted. No, Yu doesn't want to be eliminated. Is there any kind-hearted rich man who can save this poor little girl? Yu-chan held the microphone and acted cutely and coquettishly. Just now, several big brothers from Yu's family have already taken up the banner. Are there any new big brothers in the live broadcast room who have a crush on Yu-chan? Can they save Yu-chan? Seeing that she was about to be eliminated, tears seemed to be flashing in Yu-chan's big watery eyes. How could the big brothers not be soft-hearted? Yu-chan's leaving countdown, 3 counts, is there still hope? Is there a light that can illuminate our Yu? The male host was still counting down passionately. Zhang Yang clicked on the list and took a quick look. The number 1 on the list has now reached nearly 1 million points, nearly 100,000 R, and the number 2 and 3 are about the same. A single match is already so intense, the magic shining PK is really hot. Yu-chan, countdown to 2, is there still a miracle? Otherwise, Yu-chan will stop here and will be eliminated. The male host shouted. No, please save Yu. Yu doesn't want to be the first to be eliminated. At this time, Yu-chan read out the ID of Shinha Yangbao in a soft voice. Live broadcast room, this new baby Shinha Yang, welcome to our magic shining. I am Yu. Meeting is fate. Can you save Yu? Can you become the light of Yu? This is Qme. Zhang Yang had watched so many live broadcasts, and as soon as he heard Yu-chan read out his ID name, he understood what she meant. It seems that this little loli is quite good at observing people's expressions. She knew that there was a wealthy man over level 60 on the list, so of course she wouldn't miss him. Chapter 35 Light up for me. Let you be first. A big stage like Magic Shining, with many big brothers, is the best for PK cashback. It just so happens that this little loli Qdini again, so let's bind her. Zhang Yang was worried about how to spend 200 million yuan a day, and now, he can also bind 20 female anchors. System, bind this Yu-chan. Then, Zhang Yang glanced at the little Lolita who was greeting him on the screen and said. Ding, binding successful. Congratulations to the host for successfully binding the target Yu-chan. If you spend money for her, you can get double cash back as long as you meet her. If the intimacy of the target reaches 95, it will be considered a successful meeting, and you can get 10 times the cash back of all previous spending. The system's voice immediately rang in Zhang Yang's mind. Suddenly, all the personal information about this little loli Yu-chan appeared in front of Zhang Yang's eyes. Name? Stage name Douyin ID, Yusauce. Age, 18. Height, 158 centimeters. Weight, 44 kilograms. Bust, A. Charisma, 90. Identity, Magic Shining, member of girl group. Deposit? Number of romances? Favorability towards the host, 0. Zhang Yang took a look and realized that she was just 18 years old, no wonder she looked so young. And the weight is only 44 kilograms. As expected, Loli has 3 good qualities. Delicate and soft body. Unfortunately, the number of romances is still not visible. Okay, let's start rewarding. The binding was successful. Zhang Yang looked at the cute little loli in the live broadcast room and smiled slightly. The super rich man has appeared, and of course he is ready to start spending money. The countdown to Yu-chan's elimination is only 1 number left. Is there any soft-hearted rich man in the live studio who is willing to save our lovely Yu-chan? The male host shouted hard, and at the same time, he was also QING the level 63 ID of Shinha Yangbao. Brother Shinhao, welcome to our magic sparkle. Our Yu-chan has many talents, can you help her pass this mic? With only 9,000 points, you can get to know our Yu. She still has many talents that she hasn't shown yet, and she will definitely not let you down. Brother Shinhao, nice to meet you, can you save Yu? Now, Yu-chan also followed the host's words, blinking her big watery eyes and directly QING Zhang Yang, the super rich ID. Yu has many talents and can also light up for you. Save this little girl. Yu doesn't want to leave this stage. You're quite good at talking. Zhang Yang couldn't help but smile. Not to mention her talent, the female anchors spoke sweetly and acted like a spoiled brat. How could the big brothers resist? Pass. Zhang Yang simply typed the word pass on the public screen. Wow! Thanks to our great brother Yang Bao for the cool pass. Congratulations to Yu-chan for passing the mic. Suddenly, the male host shouted excitedly, and even the BGM in the live broadcast room turned into super exciting music. Let's have a small one first, just to show our appreciation. Zhang Yang opened the gift list, without even looking at it, and just randomly tapped it with his finger. Suddenly, a golden dragon worth 30,000 points, worth 3000 or, flew onto the screen. Wow! Wow! Thanks to our Shinhao brother for the dragon rising. Congratulations to Yu-chan for successfully passing the microphone. Suddenly, the male host's passionate voice was the best compliment to the big brother. In the live broadcast room, the exclusive special effects that only the big brothers can enjoy are immediately played. Wow! Thanks to my super rich brother Yang Bao for giving Yu the Dragon Tang Qishir. Thank you, super rich brother. Similarly, when you saw the Golden Dragon special effects, she was so excited that she immediately jumped up and down to thank Zhang Yang for the reward. I really want to thank Shinhao brother for helping Yu pass the mic. I didn't expect that you would help Yu pass the mic today, just when we met for the first time. Yu-chan, favorability plus 10. Yu-chan, favorability plus 20. Originally she didn't hold out much hope and thought she was going to be eliminated, but she didn't expect that this new rich man would actually help her pass the mic. Moreover, it was not just 9,000 points, but a 30,000 point golden dragon at once. This is 3,000 yuan. The big brother at level 63 is indeed very powerful. Don't worry, it's just a golden dragon. Outside the phone, Zhang Yang's expression was too calm. I would like to throw 1,000 kun at you, but I'm afraid you will be scared. After all, it was 200 million yuan in consumption money. Zhang Yang wanted to give her 10 million yuan first, which would be quick and easy. But being so fierce at the first blow might easily scare her, which would be detrimental to improving her favorability. Previously, in the Star Girl live broadcast room, Zhang Yang spent 1 million yuan on Xiao Xiaojia, but her favorability only increased by a few points, which scared her. This Yu-chan, my favorability increased by 30 points in one go. What Zhang Yang cares about is the favorability, and he is also testing it. It's only 3,000 yuan now, and Yu's favorability has reached 30 in the blink of an eye. The effect is not bad. It seems that if you want to give tips to these female anchors, the more thrilling the scene is, the easier it will be to improve their favorability. Especially when they are about to be eliminated, taking action can arouse their emotions and increase their favorability more than just giving them millions of points. Thank you, our godly brother Yang Bao. In the live broadcast room, Yu-chan immediately held 3 firework tubes and sprayed them at the screen bang 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 to express her gratitude to Zhang Yang. In addition, there is a gong and drum in the magic shining live room. Exclusive for Big Brother, if you score over 30,000 points, you can knock. I wish our rich brother great fortune, good luck, good health, and everything goes well. Now Yu-chan has a petite body, she holds a thick and long stick, and cutely faces the gong and drum, hitting it with all her strength. Boom! The sound of a gong echoed throughout the entire live broadcast room. This little Lolita is really cute. Brother Yang Bao, Yu has followed you, remember to follow back. At the same time, she turned around, picked up her mobile phone, faced the camera, and spoke cutely and playfully. Yu-chan, I followed you. Immediately, a notification popped up on Zhang Yang's phone indicating that he was being followed by Yu. Big anchor, the speed of attention is fast. Zhang Yang took a look and was not in a hurry to return. As a super rich man, you have to be aloof. Moreover, today, he mainly wanted to swipe the coins, so he would spend the 200 million first. Thank you again to our Shinhao brother. Thank you for the generous gift. It is a surprise and encouragement to Yu-chan. The male host thanked and continued with the next PK. Yu-chan passed the mic, and now the mic is in Wanwan's hands. She still needs 20,000 points to pass the mic. Hello everyone, I'm Wanwan from Magic Shining, the wand for evening. Now we are 21,000 star points short, which is the distance of 210 shining stars. Is there any family of Wanwan in the live studio? We can form a group. Yu-chan took over the microphone, and the microphone order now fell into the hands of a female anchor with the ID named Wanwan. She was wearing ancient Chinese costume, with a gentle temperament, sweet looks, a pair of charming big eyes, and was also very capable. Before she finished her words, the male host's passionate voice rang out again. Oh! Thank you, Brother M.O., for the carnival given to Wanwan. Congratulations to Wanwan for successfully passing the mic. At this time, an ID named Lonely Brother late at night immediately sent a carnival, also worth 3,000 R, and immediately helped Wanwan pass the microphone. Magic Shining, they are indeed the top group. Here, 3,000 yuan is like playing. When Zhang Yang saw this scene, a smile appeared on his lips. But this is just right. The harder you fight, the more you spend. He came to the right place. The fight was a bit intense today. The male host shouted passionately, Yu-chan just passed the mic, and she got it again right away. Now she is 20,000 points away from being ranked Wanwan. The order of microphones fell into the hands of Yu-chan, who is currently ranked last. Everyone, I'm Yu from Magic Sparkle. Yes, it's this poor little girl again. She took the mic again. Wow, the mic today is extra hot. Yu-chan held the microphone, blinked her big watery eyes, and said pitifully. That is to say, there are only 2 minutes left, and now we are 20,000 points short, which is 200 shining stars. Not all the elder brothers of Yu's family are here today. Is there any kind elder brother in the live broadcast room who is willing to save Yu, or get on the plane and give Yu some extra time? The attack was returned in seconds, which just shows the strength of the girl group Magic Shining. No hurry. Zhang Yang waited and watched for the time being, he did not rush to take action. Although Yu-chan's favorability is good, now is not the best time. And the opponent didn't TQ himself either, so wait a little longer. Unfortunately, 2 minutes later. Still no one gave her gifts. Yu-chan is so miserable today, he keeps grabbing the mic. There's nothing I can do. Her eldest brother hasn't come today. Someone save Yu. A bunch of comments immediately appeared on the public screen. On the list, Yu-chan's big fans have already left the live broadcast room or ran outside to peek after swiping their tickets. Yu-chan is counting down, there are 3 more. Oh, Yu-chan has been holding the microphone all day. My friends in the live studio, please help her. The male host immediately chimed in, but seeing that the ID Shenhao Yangbao did not leave the live broadcast room, he also shouted immediately. Brother Shenhao, do you want to help our Yu-chan again? A plane can also help Yu delay time. A level 63 ID is a big piece of fat meat no matter which live broadcast room it is in. Who would let it go easily? This is why big brothers like to open a small account. No hurry. But on the other end of the phone, Zhang Yang was not in a hurry. Rather than being pulled around, of course you have to control the pace yourself. The real way to play PK is to mobilize the emotions of the female anchors and make them surprised and touched by the gifts. But Magic Shining, worthy of being the top group, is so powerful. At the same time, Zhang Yang just clicked on the list and took a quick look. He just spent a small amount of 3,000 yuan, but was not even in the top 20 on the list. The number 1 on the list has already earned over 1 million points and is also over level 60, and it's obvious that he's very capable. Yu only has 2 counts of time left, and there is no light that can illuminate Yu or help Yu delay the time. When counting the last number, you saw that there were really no family members of hers, and spoke pitifully to the camera. Brother Shenhao, are you still in the live broadcast room? Can Yu ask you for a favor? Just a small plane will do. Yu-chan, favorability +5. At the same time, a system prompt sounded in Zhang Yang's mind. Here it comes. When Zhang Yang saw this, a smile appeared on his lips. This is what he was waiting for. Finally, this lowly took the initiative to ask for help from me. And the rewards haven't even started yet, her favorability has increased by 5. It seems that the mood of the female anchor is indeed extremely important when giving gifts. Yu is going to cry. Brother Shenhao, please help Yu. In the live broadcast room, rows of barrages also floated by, all pleading for Yu-chan. Brother Shenhao, please help our Yu-chan. The male host also joined in, setting the tone for the atmosphere. Brother Shenhao, are you still there? Yu Chan held the microphone, and she immediately looked at the ID of Shenhao Yangbao tentatively and asked in an anxious tone, is it really going to be the last one today? None of the female members want to lose, let alone be at the bottom. Just at this moment, a line of words immediately floated across the public screen. Yu Chan, give me a light and I'll let you sit in the first place. Just a simple sentence, but it reveals unparalleled dominance. Now, it comes from the ID of Shenhao Yangbao. Chapter 36 Magical Shining PK Competition. Start. First. In the live broadcast room, when Yu Chan saw these words, her little face was obviously stunned. All she asked for now was to get over the mic, but she didn't expect that this super rich brother would say that as long as she lit up the light, she could take the first place. And you have to know that the first place is now occupied by her teammate Tao Shi, who has already scored more than 1 million points. Brother Shenhao, you is not mistaken, you said to make me the first? Yu Chan was holding the microphone, her voice trembling with excitement. She was a little bit unbelieving now, and even thought that this new rich brother had made a typo. Right. However, on the public screen, Zhang Yang only typed one word. Brother Shenhao, wait a minute. To avoid my misunderstanding, you mean that as long as Yu explodes, you will help Yu directly catch up to the first place? The male host was also stunned. He had been hosting for so long, but this was the first time he had seen such a domineering sponsor. How much is the difference? Zhang Yang's three simple words immediately floated across the screen. Wait, Brother Shenhao, let me check the scoreboard right away. If Yu wants to catch up with Tao Shi, who is in first place, she still needs 1.1 million points. Are you sure you want to help Yu catch up? The male host quickly looked at the scoreboard and confirmed again, fearing that he had misunderstood. Blast the lights. The three words Zhang Yang floated out again, but with a loud and clear voice. More than 1 million points, that's only 100,000. Piece of cake. Fuck. He's really rich. 1 million points, and he can chase her just like that? Yu, hurry up and light up. Brother Shenhao has spoken, hurry up and light up. In an instant, the audience in the live broadcast room also went crazy. There were even a bunch of viewers who immediately at the ID of Shenhao Yangbao, saying Shenhao is awesome. Thank you for your 3 cool words from our godly brother. Yu, aren't you going to light up yet? Today your light is really here. The male host with shining magic shouted with all his might. The opponent is level 63, and looks very powerful. Thank you, Brother Shenhao Yangbao. That Yu is a big hit. Although Yu Chan found it hard to believe, she immediately made a heart gesture to the camera, as if she was talking to Zhang Yang himself. Of course, it doesn't matter if you didn't catch up with the first place. The rich brother just helped Yu pass the microphone, so Yu should have cheered for you. Yu Chan, favorability plus 10. The atmosphere is indeed very important. Just with Zhang Yang's words, Yu Chan's favorability changed again. This sweet love dance is dedicated to the super rich brother who just helped Yu pass the microphone. As soon as Yu Chan finished speaking, dynamic music started playing in the live broadcast room. As the music started, the other girl group members cleared the stage. Yu Chan immediately started to dance the dance she was best at. With her lowly face and cute little body, she twisted her waist to the rhythm of the music. She was dancing specially for this new god, Yang Bao. In the live broadcast room, barrages of comments were immediately posted continuously. Yu Chan, the cutest. You dance so well. Brother Shenhao, will Yu Chan be the one to shine today? First place, go. I have to say, Yu Chan's dancing skills are really good. Now her every movement is interactive towards the screen, and her watery eyes can emit electricity, which is really adorable. Who says lowly can't compare to mature women? Although, Zhang Yang didn't look at it much. The first place now has 1.1 million points. Let's start with 10 kuns. He clicked on the gift page and directly chose the largest gift for convenience. A Kuanpeng Wanli can only be given to those above level 60, and is worth 16,000 yuan. 10, that means 1.6 million points, 160,000, which is enough to get to the first place. Immediately, as Yu Chan was performing her rhythmic dance, 10 vibrating kuns filled the screen of the live broadcast room. Fuck. 10 kuns. 1.6 million points? This is just the beginning, right? You met a really rich guy today. The gods are fighting. The audience was instantly excited. Thank you. Thank you, Big Brother Shinhao, for sending me 10 of the most luxurious Douyin Express packages. Kuanpeng Wanli. The male host shouted even more passionately despite his hoarse throat. The rich man kept his word, and now Yu Chan is ranked first. Yu, stop jumping, and thank our rich man Yang Bao. And Yu Chan was also completely stunned by the exploding special effects of Kuanpeng Wanli. She even forgot the dance moves and just stood there in a daze. She was really at a loss. Hurry up and speak, Yu. The male host coughed and urged. Thank you. Thank you, Brother Shinhao Yang Bao, for giving Yu 10 Kuanpeng Wanli. Tears began to well up in Yu Chan's eyes. She immediately bowed deeply to the camera, but her words were a little confusing. I'm sorry, Yu doesn't know how to thank the rich brother. Because this is the first time Yu has received such a big gift. Yu Chan, favorability plus 20. Yu Chan, favorability plus 20. Yu Chan, favorability towards host Zhang Yang, 85. She was actually just thinking about getting on the mic, but she never thought that this super rich brother named Yang Bao was so capable. And this time, she went directly from the last place to the first place, and now sat on the magic shining diamond-studded throne. 85, not bad. Zhang Yang was just paying attention to her favorability and felt delighted. It seems that a gradual approach can improve favorability more than an intensive one. Shit. I remember this ID now. Didn't this super rich Yang Bao make over 2 million in another broadcast room yesterday? This ID is him. 2 million, just to get someone to drink water, and even made him vomit. The anger of the super rich. Immediately, some people in the live broadcast room recognized Zhang Yang's ID as the super rich man, and the comments immediately exploded. Chapter 37 Not a Lolita Complex. I didn't expect to see so many comments on the public screen. Everyone was at INGM crazily, and everyone knew it. Well, it seems like there was a big commotion yesterday. On the other end of the phone, Zhang Yang felt a little embarrassed. Yesterday, he frantically discussed Tang Mengwei just to vent his anger, but he didn't expect that it would cause such a big sensation in Douyin. Yu Chan, favorability plus 1. Yu Chan, favorability plus 1. As the barrage of comments flew by like crazy, Yu Chan's favorability was slowly increasing. Ha! The favorability has increased? Zhang Yang was of course surprised. The reason for the increase in favorability was actually because of the comments from other viewers in the live broadcast room? It seems that in addition to direct rewards, the comments of other viewers in the live broadcast room will also have some impact on the host's favorability. Moreover, these discussions have also demonstrated the strength of Zhang Yang, the super rich ID. Thanks to my super rich brother. He is so mighty and domineering. And now, the host of Magic Shining is now speaking at the highest volume, shouting passionately into the microphone to express his gratitude to the godly rich. Congratulations to our Yu Chan, now she's in first place. Yu Chan sat on the magical, shining diamond throne, tears welling up in her eyes. Thank you my super rich brother, Yu Chan is so happy. Thank you for helping me pass the mic and doing what you said, and really letting Yu sit in the first place. She tried hard to control her emotions and not let her tears fall. Sorry, Yu, this is such a surprise. Yu really doesn't know how to thank you. It's okay, just sit still. In response to this, Zhang Yang simply sent a barrage of comments. Since he has already bound this lowly Yu Chan as the system target, he might as well start brushing. Okay. Brother Yang Bao, you are so nice. Now, Yu Chan choked up and said, Yu, I give you a heart. At the same time, sitting on the diamond throne, Yu Chan immediately turned towards the camera and made a cute heart shape with her hands. She was wearing a Lolita skirt and the white stockings on her legs were shining under the light. The heart-shaped gesture she made with her hands made her look even more charming and lovely. Yu Chan, favorability towards host Zhang Yang, 87. On the other end of the phone, Zhang Yang smiled slightly. Loli, she's really cute. Soft, cute, and adorable. You can hold it with one hand. But ahem, it's just because she is cute. I'm definitely not a Lolita complex. However, with magic shining strength, the real PK has just begun. Zhang Yang looked at the list and knew clearly that this was just the beginning. There are so many big brothers in a powerful group like this. From this moment on, 1,000,000 points means nothing. It will only make us fight harder. Zhang Yang has just earned 160,000 yuan, and has already reached the top of the magic shining list. However, the second and third places on the list are both close to 1 million points. And at this moment, they were all in the live broadcast room and did not leave. Now Zhang Yang has chosen Yuchan, who has temporarily become the first. Next, the second and third place on the list will definitely not sit idly by and watch their broadcast. This is the strength of magic shining, Big Brother. Today's situation is really unpredictable. Who would have thought that Yuchan was just about to be eliminated, but now she is in the first place. Thanks to Brother Shenhao, Taoshi is now temporarily second and Xiaoman is third. As the host shouted passionately, Taoshi, who was leading previously, has stood up from the first diamond throne and now sits in the second position. Taoshi, you don't have to get up, just sit back in the first seat. As expected by Zhang Yang, this comment immediately appeared on the public screen. The ID number 2 on the list is, which is level 64, one level higher than Zhang Yang's ID. Speak up. Of course we have to take action. Immediately afterwards, 20 Kuanping Wanli, gifts worth 320,000 yuan, with a total of 3.2 million points, were returned in seconds. Kuanping Wanli's special effects immediately exploded the live broadcast room and instantly ignited the atmosphere in the live broadcast room. Fuck. Mr. Wang has taken action. Sure enough, this is the magic shine, starting at 1 million. Boss Wang from Taoshi's family. He's still so awesome. This time, Mr. Wang spent more than 300,000. For a moment, the comments in the live broadcast room were even crazier than before. 20 Kunpangs directly brought Taoshi South score to first place again. Thank you, Brother Wang. Thank you, Brother Wang, for the 20 Kuanping Wanli. Taoshi smiled again. She was certainly a very pretty girl. In her gentle voice, she immediately thanked Mr. Wang for such a luxurious gift. Here we go. This is just the beginning. Zhang Yang's phone screen was also vibrating because of Cohen, but he just smiled slightly. He was worrying about how to make millions. Since it's a PK, the more powerful the other brother is, the more interesting it is. The magic is shining, and he is indeed powerful. Let the fight begin. No, it's money. Start smashing it. What? Thank you, Mr. Wang, for the 20 Kuanping Wanli. Big Brother is awesome. Congratulations to Taoshi again for returning to the top spot. Now, the magical and shining host and the passionate voice sound again. Yu Chan, who is now in second place, is 2.7 million points behind Taoshi. Of course, the host knew the ID of Shenhao Yangbao, and he was also in the live broadcast room. He immediately shouted the score difference. The fight today was really intense. Yu Chan, don't get up. Taoshi is now temporarily in first place. Brother Shenhao, do you want to help Yu Chan again? After all, the other big brother suddenly threw 320,000, and Yu Chan was a little confused. She was stunned and just came to her senses, and now she hurriedly stood up from the diamond throne. Sit down. Zhang Yang just smiled faintly and started typing. Ah? The rich man, brother? Yu Chan just raised her butt, but immediately looked at the comment with her eyes wide open. Of course, she shouted in disbelief. Suddenly, 66 kunpangs are worth 1.056 million. The screen kept shaking, instantly lighting up the entire live broadcast room. Fuck. 66 kunpangs. Over $1 million. The rich man made a direct move. 66. Awesome. Yu Chan, sit down. The super rich man who spent millions of dollars on a group of people. Sure enough, his reputation is well deserved. Super rich Yang Bao. This is the real super rich man. For a moment, the entire live broadcast room was boiling. Yu Chan was also stunned. She covered her pink little mouth with her hands, her face full of shock. She couldn't believe what she was seeing. Thanks. Shenhao bro? Bro. In fact, she had just been about to stand up, but now she sat down again with a surprised look. Especially, that pair of cute little lowly eyes suddenly opened wide. Of course, she didn't expect that this wealthy man Yang Bao would be so arrogant. 66 kunpangs flew thousands of miles, directly bringing her back to the top spot. Moreover, Yu Chan's votes are now ahead of Yao, surpassing the second place Taoshi by 105.627 is equal to 78.6, with a difference of nearly 800,000, or 8 million points. Chapter 38 The Rich Man is Awesome. Fuck. Thanks to our super rich brother for his 66 moves of Kuanping Wanli. Big Brother is so awesome. Now that I'm hosting the show, I'm so excited that I'm incoherent. Now Yu Chan's votes have surpassed Tao Shi and become number one. Oh my god. The difference between the two is almost 8 million points. Thank you, brother Yang Bao. You are Yu Yu's light today. Yu Yu has broken 10 million points for the first time. Yu Chan was so excited that she was crying, with tears on her pretty little face. Little lowly, I know you want to cry, but don't be in a hurry to cry, this is just the beginning. Zhang Yang just smiled slightly. It was just over 1 million, just a drop in the bucket. And he knew that the other party's eldest brother would definitely follow. Host has bound to target Yu Chan, cumulative consumption, 3000 plus 160,000 plus 1.056 million equals 1.219 million. Don't cry, Yu Chan. Shenhao will always protect you. Yu Chan, you're the best. Brother Shenhao, you are awesome. Keep fighting. And now, the barrage is rolling wildly. Yu Chan, you're already ranked first. But today, you played really well, thanks to our godly brother. The host shouted excitedly with a hoarse throat. Boss Wang, do you want to follow? Taoshi is now nearly 8 million votes away from Yu Chan. And immediately afterwards, another simple sentence was sent out from that ID of Wang Napeo. I said, let Taoshi sit down. Instantly, the screen of the live broadcast room vibrated and was immediately filled with explosive special effects. Suddenly, 100 kunpengs worth 1.6 million appeared out of nowhere. Wow! Wow! Mr. Wang directly sent out 100 kunpeng wanli. The host shouted until his voice was hoarse, but his voice was still deafening. Thank you, Mr. Wang, for giving Tao Shi 100 kunpeng wanli. The fight really started. Oh! You really have the ability. Zhang Yang was slightly surprised by this scene, but not surprised. Now, the number of votes for Wang Napeo has surpassed Zhang Yang, making him the number one in the Magic Shining live room. 1.6 million, come on, spend it. It seems that this Wang Napeo, who is called Mr. Wang, is indeed something. Coincidentally, this also aroused Zhang Yang's interest. Magic is shining, I am in the right place. He clicked on the ID ranked number one and just took a look. And suddenly, the system's ability to spy on Big Brother was automatically triggered. Immediately. Information about this Wang Napao also popped up immediately. Name? Douyin ID, Wang Napeo. Occupation, Department Manager. Deposit, 4.5 million. Profession, and a manager. And, a millionaire. Zhang Yang took a look and found that the other party had 4.5 million in deposits. He was indeed quite powerful. I have to say, the ability to spy on the Big Brother is really useful. He can see through the other person at a glance. Is he a fake Big Brother? Including this person, the gifts given before, plus the savings, there are nearly 6 or 7 million, and he will definitely continue to follow. In a top group like Magic Shining, such strength is not surprising. Where have we come to this point? This is just the beginning. The corners of Zhang Yang's mouth slightly raised, revealing a faint smile. It just so happens that the stronger the opponent is, the more convenient it will be for him to give gifts. Otherwise, if you don't do it in vain, it really won't be challenging. Thank you, Brother Wang, for giving Tao Shi the kunpeng wanli. Thank you. Tao Shi was so excited that she choked up. She bowed deeply to the camera, tears welling up in her eyes. It has always been Brother Wang who has been protecting Tao Shi. Tao Shi will always remember this in her heart. This is also the first time that Tao Shi has broken 10 million points. Because today, the game was really big, with both teams scoring over 10 million points. It's okay, Tao Shi, I've been watching you. Today I want you to sit in the first seat. Wang Napeo typed proudly. With such a big brother protecting her with all his might, any female anchor would be moved. I really want to thank our President Wang for protecting Tao Shi. He is also carrying the banner today. The host was trying to stir up the atmosphere in the live broadcast room and now he started shouting excitedly. Brother Shenhao, if Yu Chan, who is now in second place, wants to catch up with Tao Shi, she needs, wait, let me count first. However, he didn't finish his words. No need to count. Zhang Yang's comment had not yet completely floated across the public screen. In an instant, the kunpeng wanli with a number of 200 was sent out a minute ago, and now it has arrived. Boom boom boom. The entire screen was once again covered with this gorgeous koan special effects, and it was about to overflow the screen. 200 kunpangs fly thousands of miles. A gift worth 3.2 million. At the same time, the Tycoon System broadcasts. Congratulations to Shinhao Yangbao for brushing out 200 Kunpeng Wanli and Magic Shining and topping the list of this live broadcast room. Oh my god. The rich man has made a move. 200 Kunpeng Wanli. Worth 3.2 million. Is the game today a Kuan game? The host's voice has been hoarse. He has been a host for so many years, but this is the first time he has seen someone sing 200 Kunpeng Wanli at once. Brother Shinhao is awesome. Brother Shinhao is awesome. Brother Shinhao is awesome. The fans in the live broadcast room were also excited, and they all commented awesome on the comments. Awesome XXX, the numbers are still increasing. It simply expresses my admiration for this internet superstar Yang Bao. First on the list, Zhang Yang's total contribution value has reached 4.419 million. At the same time, Zhang Yang's red ID Shinhao Yangbao has now been directly upgraded to level 69, which is almost worth tens of millions. 200 cons and the explosive special effects are still continuing. Even in the Magic Shining live broadcast room, the other female members covered their mouths with their beautiful eyes wide open, looking at the ID of Shinhao Yangbao with shock on their faces. Today is way off the mark. In the group PK competition, the normal PK order is to start with the last person and then eliminate them. But now, the last one among them hasn't been eliminated yet, but the first one has started fighting first? The fight was so intense. And all this happened because the ID of Shinhao Yangbao suddenly appeared in this live broadcast room. However, outside the phone screen, Zhang Yang's expression was still too calm. Fortunately, there is a big brother here to play PK, so the consumption speed can be faster. At the same time, the system prompt sounded in his mind. Congratulations to the host, you have now spent 4.419 million on the binding target Yuchan. It's only over 4 million. Keep smashing. I can't count anymore. Thank you so much to our super rich brother, 200 Kunpeng Wanli. The special effects are still going on. The host was so shocked that he didn't know how to shout, and his voice was completely hoarse. Hey, what's going on today? The last place hasn't been eliminated yet, but the first place is already fighting so fiercely. Big brother Shinhao, this is all because of you. Stop swiping, please, let us follow the normal process first, okay? No. Zhang Yang typed calmly and spoke to Yuchan at the same time. Lowly, sit still. Don't think about it until the fight is over. Just a simple sentence, but it reveals immense dominance. Moreover, he wants to spend 200 million a day. This is just the beginning. Yes, okay. Yang Bao, brother. Yuchan was shocked and her voice was trembling. But now she is very obedient and sits obediently on the diamond-studded throne. The live broadcast room was boiling again. Fuck. Brother Shinhao was going to protect Yuchan. It turns out that the rich man likes lowly. Yuchan, we're taking off today. Brother Shinhao is awesome. Yuchan is awesome. The barrage is simply crazy. Chapter 39, The Rich Man, 1 against 4? Really, I really want to thank our super rich brother. Oh my god, our magic shines today, it's really a super rich man sent from heaven. This is already more than 40 million points. The host was also confused. How could he control the situation? What will happen next? To be honest, I've been hosting for so long, but I've never seen it happen. And seeing the two words no typed by the rich man Yang Bao on the public screen, there was no room for negotiation. He understood that he had to win today, unless the other party refused. Since our big brother Shinhao has said that Yuchan will always be in the first place, then let's continue. The host shouted excitedly, Boss Wang, do you still want to follow? Taoshi wants to catch up with the first place Yuchan, and now the gap is nearly 20 million points. 20 million points, that is more than 2 million R. The ID was still in the live broadcast room, but was silent. Mr. Wang? The host asked again. After waiting for a while, there was still no reply. Boss Wang, are you not following me anymore? Boss Wang is scared? This Shinhao Yangbao is too powerful, I guess even Mr. Wang can't stand it. Yes. Someone can get 200 or 300 coin at once, which is more than 4 million. This rich man Yang Bao must be a multi-millionaire at least. The comments in the live broadcast room immediately started scrolling wildly. But in fact, there are more than tens of millions. 200 million. This person has 4.5 million in savings, he will definitely follow. On the other end of the phone, Zhang Yang was waiting for the other party to make a move. The system has the ability to spy on the big brother, and he can know the other party's cards very clearly. The deposit is 4.5 million, so the limit is around 4.5 million. Just now, the reason why Zhang Yang invested 3.2 million instead of 5 million at once was to wait for the other party to counterattack. In this way, you can spend more. Otherwise, if you smash too much at once and the score gap becomes too big, people will not follow. At this time, Wang Napeo, browsed your space. The system will immediately pop up a prompt. Have you seen my space? Zhang Yang was not surprised. It seems that the 200 cons he just defeated have put some pressure on him. Now, even with this Wang Napao, he is looking at Zhang Yang's Douyin space, which means that he has already estimated Zhang Yang's strength. It also shows that he began to hesitate. But it's okay. There's nothing in my space. You can follow me without worry. Zhang Yang smiled slightly. Since the other party was looking at his space, he must be estimating his strength. Speaking of the big brother's space, it's usually filled with their own Douyin and Aibo, or luxury cars like Porsche and mansions. Otherwise, Douyin records other people's beautiful life. It's a pity that Zhang Yang has none of these. However, he can make the other party feel at ease to protect his Aibo, and now it's a big ticket. Sure enough, I waited for a while. Tao Shi shared the live broadcast room to the group. Immediately, a line of words floated out from the ID Wang Napeo. This is, shake someone. Zhang Yang was not surprised, but excited and happy. It's okay, just shake it if you want. The more big brothers who shake their hands, the better. It looks like we'll have a fight today. Okay, brother Wang, I'll share it right away. Tao Shi nodded gently and took out her cell phone. Tao Shi shared this live broadcast room. Of course, this is normal. PK is originally a competition to see who has more big brothers behind him and more fans, and it is also a test of the popularity of a big anchor. Right now, through her sharing, it hasn't even been a minute. Immediately, 3 red accounts with a level of more than LV60 floated in from above the live broadcast room. LV69 doesn't like holding an umbrella and entered the live broadcast room. LV68 Nanfeng entered the live broadcast room. LV66, dressed in white and stained with frost, entered the live broadcast room. Moreover, these big accounts are all big brothers who have spent over $1 million in a week. Just like Zhang Yang SID, they all enter the market with Noble Dragon special effects. Welcome Mr. Umbrella. Welcome Brother Nanfeng. Welcome Brother Bai. This time, even the host started shouting excitedly. At the same time, the live broadcast room was boiling again. Fuck. How many big brothers did Tao Shi shake over? It's so scary. I know these 3 big brothers. They are all the richest men in Tao Shi's family. Boss Umbrella, I remember the last time I fought with someone at Baby Fox, I made over 5 million. Brother Nanfeng is also very powerful. Last time, he was in another group Enjoys and was also the top brother on the list. He spent 3 million in one go. Brother Bai is awesome. He helped Tao Shi in the monthly competition and gave her over 2 million gifts in one go. And now, the scrolling barrage is also crazy about the ID at. Haha, now there's something interesting to watch. This super rich guy named Yang Bao is going to be beaten up in turns by these 3 super rich big brothers. Looks like Yu Chan is on the ropes. This super rich Yang Bao is indeed very powerful, but how can he beat 4 super rich brothers alone? Brother Shenhao, are you scared? This is a 1-on-4 fight. Don't run away. Even through the phone screen, I can feel the strong smell of gunpowder, which is about to overflow. This Tao Shi is worthy of being the monthly champion of the Bambi Guild tournament. She is really amazing. Zhang Yang was indeed surprised, but not surprised. In a top group like this, the big anchor already has many big brothers behind him, so it is not uncommon to get 3 big accounts above level 66 at once, and it is probably not all. Afraid? Not at all. But Zhang Yang was smiling happily. Just in time. The smile on his face grew even wider. I was thinking of spending 200 million, isn't this the opportunity? With so many big brothers here, it really stimulates consumption. As long as Zhang Yang continues to stay in this live broadcast room. Today, the revenue of TikTok will double immediately. Now in the live broadcast room, a line of words immediately floated out from the ID. Now that the three of you are here, let's form a group of 666 Kuan for Taoshi. We guarantee first place. 666 Kuns, with a total value of 10.656 million. It's so lively today. There are hundreds of thousands of people in the live broadcast room. LV69 doesn't like holding umbrellas, oh my god. The number one has over 40 million points. I haven't played such a fierce game for a long time. I've never seen the number one before, is he from UU? LV68 Nanfong, Boss Umbrella, you're here too. It's been a while since I've been so excited. Today's Magic Flash is just an internal team competition, right? Why is it like the annual competition? LV66 by Yi Ran Shuanghua, okay? Brother Wang, I can start working anytime. I still have several million in my card, although it's a little weak. What the hell? Today, I'm here to cover for you. Wang Napeo, who is called Brother Wang, is full of heroic spirit. Today, Taoshi must take first place. You guys go first, and I'll take the rest. The smell of gunpowder has overflowed the screen. Chapter 40 Big Brother, you are so handsome. Brothers, stop talking and act quickly. We are waiting for you to make big purchases. The bigger the better. Zhang Yang leaned on the sofa in the bedroom, sipping coke, crossing his legs, and leisurely watched the big brothers in the live broadcast room praising each other. With their consumption level, several million is indeed a small sum. So in today's game, Zhang Yang will spend tens of millions and it will be a sure thing. Boss, the stage is ready, don't let me down. Now. Someone came over. Level 65 Wang Napeo, Taoshi, don't worry, the first place is yours. Let's form a Kuan team today. LV69 doesn't like holding umbrellas. The number one on the list is only over 4 million, which is still a small scene compared to the annual level. Then I'll go first. Let's play a game today and help Taoshi get the first place. This big brother at level 69 is called Umbrella Boss in the live broadcast room. He is indeed a ruthless man who doesn't talk much. Immediately, 200 Kuns appeared, and the special effects of Kuan X200 flew onto the screen. Worth 3.2 million. Just brush it when you say brush it. You can tell at first glance that he is financially strong. Fuck. Mr. Umbrella is awesome. He uses his ultimate move right at the start. The level 69 big brother is just different, so fierce. Boss Umbrella is awesome. It looks like Taoshi is set to take first place today. The barrage of comments was scrolling wildly. Thank you, Mr. San, for the 200 Kuan. Thank you, Mr. San. Taoshi was so excited that she stood up from her chair to express her gratitude immediately. And, this is just the beginning. LV68 Nanfong, I'll come too. Let's start with a group. After a moment, the entire set of Kuan X100 appeared. Worth 1.6 million. LV66 by Yi Ran Shuanghua, damn. You two are so quick, I want to join in the fun too. Kuan X100 followed suit and flew onto the screen of the live broadcast room. Also, worth 1.6 million. LV65 Wang Napeo, 666, a must. The rest, I'll do it. Suddenly, Kuan X266 dominates the screen. Worth 4.256 million. Fuck. Mr. Wang is awesome. He spent over 4 million just like that. Today, all 4 big brothers from Taoshi's family are here. That's amazing. It's already over 10 million. Taoshi is the first today, she is as stable as a rock. The screen was still vibrating, and the live broadcast room was completely boiling. In just a few minutes, the 4 big brothers directly swiped out more than 10 million, 10.656 million. This would be a top 10 result in the Douyin annual competition. Oh my god. Thank you, Mr. Umbrella. Thank you, Brother Nanfong. Thank you, Brother Bai. Thank you, Mr. Wang. 666 kunpangs fly thousands of miles. The host's voice was trembling with excitement. You are worthy of being the guardian elder brother of our Taoshi family. You have always been too fond of Taoshi. I wish our 4 elder brothers great wealth, success in everything, and a fortune every day. Thank you, Mr. San. Thank you, Brother Nanfong, Brother Bai, and our Mr. Wang. Thank you for your love for Taoshi all the time. Likewise, Taoshi's face was filled with tears as she kept bowing to express her gratitude. Who would have thought? It's not even the Douyin annual event yet, and today's match was so fierce. It was because of the ID of Shinhao Yangbao that he suddenly appeared in this live broadcast room and actually started playing the annual game. Moreover, the number of people watching the live broadcast has skyrocketed from hundreds of thousands to millions. Tao Shi, this is just the beginning. We won't leave until the fight is over. We must make sure you stay in first place today. Wang Napeo, who has now reached level 69, typed proudly on the public screen. Now, you can take the first seat, host, and let Yu stand up. He had even begun urging the host to announce the seating order. Indeed, this is just the beginning. However, on the other end of the phone, Zhang Yang looked at it with a slight smile on his face. With more than 10 million, it's pretty impressive. If I spend 100 million directly next time, these four big brothers should follow me, right? What Zhang Yang was worried about was how much to spend first. If we spend too much at once and spend 100 million, will these four big brothers be scared away? And most importantly, how will Yu Chan's favorability change? In case she gets scared, don't let her favorability drop. Where is this Wang running? His bank account is empty. In addition, Zhang Yang took a look at Wang Napeo's ID. Douyin ID, Wang Napeo. Deposit, 450,425.6 is equal to 244,000. Now he has swiped 266 kuns, and only has more than 200,000 yuan left in his savings. This guy has no fighting power left. What are you bragging about? Thanks to the four big brothers for their full support for Taoshi. Now Taoshi's total score has reached first place. Wow! The number of votes today is really terrifying. Is our magic shining already playing in the annual competition? It's so terrifying. The host was shocked and couldn't help shouting. Second place Yu Chan, if you want to catch up, let me see, the gap is a full 80 million points. How will our super rich brother catch up next? I can't even imagine it. The barrage of comments in the live broadcast room continued to scroll. The four elder brothers of the Taoshi family are so powerful. 666 kuns, more than 10 million, who else can follow? Brother Shinhao, are you still there? Why aren't you talking? Are you scared? Could it be that he was shocked when he suddenly saw Taoshi shaking so many big brothers? Ha ha ha. How can he possibly win? He's just one big brother, how can he possibly beat the four big brothers of Taoshi's family? This time Yu Chan will definitely stand up from the first place. The comments in the live broadcast room were also crazy about the idea. After all, the big brothers were fighting and the masses were watching. With such an obvious situation, the comments in the live broadcast room were almost one-sided. And at this time, Yu Chan, favorability towards host Zhang Yang +3. System prompts, Yu Chan's favorability has actually increased. Ha! I haven't even started giving out gifts yet, and my favorability has already increased? Zhang Yang looked at Yu Chan on the phone screen and saw that she was pouting and glaring at the unfriendly comments. She looked angry and cute at the same time. Brother Yang Bao, it's okay, don't pay attention to the comments. Yu is already very touched. Immediately, Yu Chan smiled sweetly at the camera and made a heart shape with her hands to Zhang Yang. You don't have to be number one. What's important is that you are already in Yu's heart. Yu is very touched. And in Yu's heart, you are number one. Love you. She pouted her little lips and blew several kisses at Zhang Yang. Yu Chan, favorability towards host Zhang Yang, 90. She already had a very good impression of Zhang Yang. This little girl is quite good at talking. No wonder she is so popular. Zhang Yang couldn't help but laugh as he watched. Moreover, her favorability has reached 90. It turns out that the atmosphere is more important than giving gifts. Little lowly, sit still. I said today that you are number one. Zhang Yang smiled and typed calmly on the public screen. Ah. Big brother? Yu Chan opened her watery eyes wide for a moment, still unable to believe it. Fuck. Brother Shinhao, does this mean I want to follow you? On the other side, there are four big brothers. And there are 666 kuns, more than 10 million. Brother Shinhao is going to fight hard. Awesome. Brother Shinhao is awesome. Just do it. As soon as the barrage of comments from the rich man Yang Bao appeared, the barrage in the live broadcast room became boiling again. It's just 666 kuns, no big deal. Zhang Yang's mouth corners slightly raised, and he pressed and clicked his fingers on the screen at random. Suddenly, special effects exploded in the live broadcast room. 1,000 kunpangs soared into the sky, covering the sky and the sun, instantly occupying the entire screen. A gift worth 16 million is at your fingertips. What the hell? 1,000 yuan? 666. Brother Shenhao is awesome. This is the aura of a big brother. A gift worth 16 million. Brother Shenhao, this is really generous. Oh my god. This is too exciting. The rich man is awesome. He's fighting 1 against 4. The audience in the live broadcast room were completely excited. The screen was full of comments that were scrolling wildly, and it was almost impossible to see the content on the screen. The host was so excited that he was incoherent and shouted, "Oh my god. Brother Shenhao has given away 1,000 Kuanpeng Wanli again. Gifts worth 16 million. Yu Chan's total score is back to first place again. Yang Bao. Big brother." Yu Chan also covered her mouth in surprise, her face full of disbelief, tears of excitement flashing in her big eyes. You're so handsome. Chapter 41 The Soft-Hearted God. And here is Zhang Yang. Host, currently the total amount of consumption for the bound target Yu Chan is 20.419 million. Yu Chan, favorability towards the host, 90. The system prompts. It's already over 20 million, not bad. Zhang Yang smiled slightly. To play PK, one only needs to move his fingers. There is no need to go shopping and spend money like Tang Mengwei, which is so troublesome. Moreover, it can also improve Yu Chan's favorability. Suddenly, at the top of the live broadcast room, a striking golden banner appeared, announcing the message to the entire platform. LV75 Godly Hao Yang Bao entered the Magic Shining live room. Congratulations to LV75 Super Rich Yang Bao, who just gave away 1,000 Kuanpeng Wanli in the Magic Shining live room. The Super Rich has arrived. Everyone who is using Douyin can see this banner notification. Level 75? It's reached the upper limit so soon? But now, Zhang Yang frowned. His Douyin ID, Shenhao Yang Bao, spent more than 20 million and directly upgraded to level 75, which is the upper limit. The current highest level of Douyin is LV75. This represents Douyin's status as a top-level consumer. Even more, no matter which live broadcast room Zhang Yang goes to in the future, no one can ban him or kick him out. In fact, it's too high profile. Thank you, Big Brother Shenhao. Thank you for letting Yu see so many top-notch special effects. You are so handsome. Woohoo! Yu Chan choked up and couldn't control her tears. She could only express her gratitude non-stop. Today, she was almost stunned by the gift from the rich man Yang Bao. After all, who can remain calm with such a horrific gift? No, why are you crying? Zhang Yang simply typed a few words on the public screen. It's just over 20 million, and it's just the beginning. The pattern has not been fully opened up yet. Why else? It's because the gift from the super rich brother made Yu Chan cry. If anyone can give me more than 20 million, I will cry. I can cry like Lin Daiyu every day. Brother Shenhao is so handsome. He is so awesome. The audience in the live broadcast room were talking about it at once. Yeah. Sorry. I won't cry. Thank you, big brother. You are so handsome. Hee, you even made Yu cry. Yu Chan quickly wiped away her tears and immediately showed a sweet smile to the camera. She was so adorable. Yes. So cool, so cool. Congratulations to our super rich brother Yang Bao for being promoted to a level 75 consumer tycoon in the Douyin live broadcast room. Awesome. The host's deafening voice now echoes throughout the entire live broadcast room. I wish you, big brother, smooth sailing, 2 dragons soaring, 3 sheep opening the door to prosperity, 4 seasons of peace, 5 blessings coming to you, 6 smooth sailings, 7 stars shining brightly, 8 directions of wealth coming, 9 hearts united, and 10 perfect. Moreover, he pronounced each word with extra force, for fear of neglecting this top rich man. Brother Shenhao is awesome. I worship him. Brother Shenhao is so powerful. He is so domineering. Brother Shenhao, YYDS. The audience in the live broadcast room were all frantically posting comments, expressing their admiration and worship for the rich man. Now, the cumulative contribution value of the ID Hao Yang Bao, who is number 1 on the list, is 20.419 million. Our super rich brother is really tough. The sum of the top 5 on the list is not as much as the super rich brother Yang Bao alone. It's so terrifying. The host was wearing a mask of pain, calculating the total score with a headache, and shouted immediately. Congratulations to our Yu-chan for reaching the top again without any suspense. And it looks like our super rich brother will always be watching over Yu-chan. Boss Wang, Boss San, Brother Nanfeng, Brother Bai, do you still want to follow? The difference between the first and second place is now more than 50 million points, which is more than 5 million gifts. At this time, LV69 doesn't like holding an umbrella and has left the live broadcast room. LV68 Nanfeng has left the live broadcast room. No, you don't want to fight anymore? Zhang Yang clicked on the list and took a look. The previous third and fourth place winners had now directly exited the live broadcast room. Or is it because it was too violent? Don't! Obviously, Zhang Yang's level 75 strength made them realize that they had faced a tough opponent. Anyone who can throw out 20 million in an instant is definitely not someone you can easily mess with. Moreover, there are only a handful of people at level 75 in the entire Douyin. These big brothers have sharp eyes. Once they knew that the ID Shenhao Yangbao was not easy to deal with, they simply quit the live broadcast room to avoid wasting money. Oh my god, this is too cruel. They forced Mr. San, who was ranked 3rd, and Brother Nanfeng, who was ranked 4th, to retreat. This divine treasure is really hard. One person beat 4 big brothers, awesome. Laughing and crying emoji. Brother Shenhao, YYDS. The barrage is rolling wildly. It seems that it was too violent. Zhang Yang frowned helplessly, seeing that his ID had become level 75, so the level would be more troublesome. From now on, just hide your level and enter the live broadcast room. However, Wang Napeo, who was ranked 2nd on the list and had reached level 69, and Bai Yuan Xuanhua, who was ranked 4th on the list and was level 67, are still there. Boss Wang, Brother Bai, do you still want to follow? Seeing that Mr. San and Brother Nanfeng had left the live broadcast room, the host understood. He now ran towards Wang Na, who was ranked 2nd on the list, and asked the 2 big brothers, Bai Yi and Ran Xuanhua, who were ranked 5th on the list. Follow. Why not follow? Wang Napeo was silent for a while, then he typed out a line of words. What are those 2 guys doing? They left so soon. Could it be that there are other Ibos? Brother Bai, I'm glad you're here. And the king did not run away, and immediately it said so. It's just over 5 million. Small problem, we too will continue to defend. We will get through this round. Douyin ID, Wang Napeo. Deposit, 240,000. Zhang Yang frowned when he saw the barrage sent by this person. His message was clearly visible. PK, the easiest thing to get addicted to. Before, Zhang Yang also helped Ibua Tang Mangwei to play PK, and then emptied his savings, and started to get involved in illegal online loans, which turned out to be a bottomless pit. Step by step, you step into the abyss and finally face the intimidation and threats of black online loans. Boss Wang, if you want to fight, I will fight you to the end. After being ed by Wang Napeo, LV67 Bai Yi was stained with frost, and a line of words was immediately deducted. I still have 1 million in my card, how much do you have? LV69 Wang didn't run away, and immediately paused for a moment, I can still get a few million more. Fight. Still fighting? Dude, you're not still thinking about selling your car or your house, are you? Or maybe you're just borrowing money at high interest rates? Zhang Yang took a look and thought, wow, are they planning to fight to the death? Is the meal that delicious after being put together? Aren't you afraid of poisoning? Didn't you see that the other 2 high-level real big brothers have already left the stage? Never mind. Well, I'll guard the tower. Immediately, the subtitles of Shenhao Yangbao appeared. Tower defense? Super rich, big brother? The host was still confused, and suddenly 1,000 kunpangs appeared and directly covered the entire screen. Fuck. Big brother Shenhao has sent another 16 million worth of gifts. Oh my god. This is too cruel. It's almost 20 million again. Big brother Shenhao, you are such a soft-hearted god. Are you going to end the PK in 1 round? Suddenly, on the public screen. LV69 Wang Napeo. LV67 by Iran Xuanhua, forget it, there's no need to follow. I admit defeat. Wang Napeo, who had originally planned to fight Zhang Yang to the end, was stunned when he saw this scene. Another one, Ran Shuanghuan by E, also surrendered directly. What the hell is this? Not even a shit chance. The godly Hao Yang Bao, LV75, is really so terrifying. Chapter 42, The Rich Man is So Tough. Now in the Magic Shining Live Room, the ID of LV75 Shenhao Yangbao ranks first with a contribution value of 36.419 million. It's even more than 20 million higher than the second place on the list. With such a score, there is no suspense at all. LV69 Wang Napeo exited the live broadcast room. LV67 by Yi Dian Shuanghua has left the live broadcast room. Thanks to our super rich brother. It's too hard. It's really too hard. The host shouted excitedly in an unparalleled voice. With such a horrific score, I can now directly announce, congratulations to our Yu-chan for winning first place. The host directly announced that Yu is number 1. Brother Shenhao, you are super invincible in the universe. I fought 4 big brothers alone and won so easily. Big brother Shenhao Yangbao is invincible. Big brother Shenhao, the eternal god. The screen was full of comments, scrolling madly. Thank you, Big brother Shenhao, for coming to our Magic Shining live studio and spending a fortune. I wish our big brother a bright future, success in everything, and a smooth and worry-free life. Even if the host's throat was hoarse, he was still shouting with all his might. Congratulations, Yu. Our super rich brother let you take the first place, so you are the first place. And there is no suspense. Thank our super rich brother. Thank you, big brother. Thank you. Sorry. Yu is really happy, but I don't know what to say. Yu Chan's eyes were filled with tears and she couldn't help choking up with excitement. The little face was also covered with powder because of the tears. But she quickly stood up from her seat, bowed deeply to the camera, and spoke to Zhang Yang. But big brother, you came in today riding a dragon, so handsome and cool. That was really a ray of light that shone into Yu's heart. Yu was very touched and very happy to meet you. Thank you for helping Yu pass the mic and helping Yu win the first place today without any suspense. Thank you so much, my big brother. She said in a sweet voice and immediately picked up the phone. Big brother, please get back to me soon. Yu has a lot to say to you now. It was only 40 million, and Zhang Yang simply typed 2 words on the public screen. Next time. As a super rich person, you have to remain cool and aloof. No. Big brother, no. When Yu Chan heard this, she stomped her feet in a cute and anxious manner. She pouted pitifully and acted coquettishly towards Zhang Yang. Big brother, you need to follow me back right now. Otherwise, Yu will cry right now. Cry? Zhang Yang was indeed amused when he saw the lowly on the screen who suddenly became anxious. He pointed at the screen and said, then you cry. Maybe I'll like it. As soon as these few words came out, the entire screen was boiling with excitement. Big brother Shenhao, you are so mean. Ha ha ha. You actually made our little cutie Yu cry. Big brother Shenhao just likes to see Yu cry. Yu, little cutie, cry. Big brother will follow you back. Big brother Shenhao Yangbao, cry. You must cry. If you don't cry, I won't reply. Yu little cutie, woo woo woo. Big brother, you are so naughty. All kinds of talented people in the barrage immediately started talking about it. Wow. Big brother, if you don't reply to me, Yu will cry. When Yu Chan heard this, her mouth pouted and she actually started crying. 2 tears as big as beans immediately flowed down her rosy face. Her tearful look was so pitiful that the fans in the live broadcast room felt so distressed. Fuck. Big brother Shenhao, you really made the cute little Yu cry. Big brother Shenhao, hurry up. Comfort her. Don't really make the little girl cry. Big brother Shenhao, please go back and follow Yu. Look at you, you've bullied the cute Yu to the point that she's crying. Zhang Yang held the phone and looked at Yu Chan who was crying on the screen. No, little girl, are you really crying? Stop crying. Zhang Yang still typed out 3 words calmly. Was this for the show? But it is true that the cute little girl is so cute even when she cries. So cute. Whoa. Big brother, if you don't reply to Yu will keep crying. Who would have thought that Yu Chan looked at the screen pitifully and sobbed? Ah no. Yu, I want big brother's response. Even now, her legs immediately went limp and she lay on the ground, rolling around from one end of the live broadcast room to the other, crying and shouting as she rolled. Big brother, you really came here riding a dragon. You have such a cold heart. If you don't reply to Yu will keep crying, and she won't get up. Woo woo woo. She was wearing a Lolita skirt and white stockings. As she rolled on the ground, her pair of white and tender legs swayed in front of the camera, which was so adorable. On the other end of the phone, Zhang Yang. The millions of viewers in the live broadcast room burst into laughter. Fuck. You're so cute. You're even rolling around on the ground. Big brother Shenhao, look at what you have done to the cute little Yu. Big brother Shenhao, please go back and close Yu. Looking at this little Lolita acting like a spoiled brat, Zhang Yang could only smile helplessly. This little loli is quite interesting. She's quite entertaining. Check her favorability. Yu-chan, favorability towards host Zhang Yang, 90. Only 5 points left to reach 95. Forget it, I won't tease her anymore. By the time the favorability is gone, it will be a waste of time. Big rich brother, please follow our Yu back. Otherwise, with her personality, if she doesn't get your follow back today, I'm afraid she won't get up even after the show ends. The host immediately chimed in. All right. Zhang Yang just typed out 2 words on the barrage. He. Yeah. Big brother, you're the best. When Yu-chan saw this, she stopped crying immediately. She stood up and burst into laughter. Thank you for following me back, big brother. Now we can be friends and chat together. Yu, keep the spark going with big brother. Yu-chan, favorability towards the host +2. Yu-chan, current favorability towards host Zhang Yang, 92. Immediately, the system gave a prompt. Yu-chan's favorability will increase immediately. Changing faces, faster than turning the pages of a book. Zhang Yang saw how quickly Yu-chan's expression changed and shook his head helplessly. This little girl is really smart. With her acting skills, it's a pity that she doesn't become an actress. But, this is also quite cute. Moreover, her favorability level has reached 92, and we haven't even met yet. Congratulations to the host, the current cumulative binding target you saw, total consumption, 36.419 million. As long as you meet her offline, you can get double cash back immediately. If the target intimacy reaches 95, it will be considered a successful meeting and you can get 10 times the cash back of the consumption amount. By the way, we still have to consider meeting each other. Zhang Yang came back to his senses, but of course he did not forget the important business. He clicked on the screen and followed Yu-chan casually. After all, the prerequisite for this system to rebate is that you have to meet with female anchors like Yu-chan offline to get the rebate. Yu-chan's favorability is 92 now. What is the probability of asking her out? Inside the room, Zhang Yang looked at Yu-chan who was laughing through tears on the phone screen, and asked the system for the moment. Answer the host, the probability of a successful date is not only related to the intimacy with the target, but also to the target status. If you want to date the target the current comprehensive probability is 82. 82? Not low, but not high either. After hearing the system's answer, Zhang Yang stroked his chin and began to think. Indeed, if you want to make an appointment to meet a popular anchor in a top group like Yu-chan, it is far from enough to just give gifts. Although the probability of 82 is not low, the risk is very high. 36.419 million, just a rough calculation. If you fail, 1 day of your life will be deducted for every million you earn, which is 37 days. Oh my god. If I fail, I'll lose more than a month of my life. Zhang Yang frowned, dog's life is the most important. This is not an affordable loss. Host, do you want to invite target you to an offline meeting? The system asked immediately at an inopportune moment. No need. Zhang Yang shook his head and of course rejected the system's proposal. Besides, I have a better way than meeting. I remember Magic Sparkle, it's also a girl group under Bambi Rabbit Company. Zhang Yang immediately cut out the screen of the live broadcast room, opened Wanda Map, and immediately searched for the address of Bambi Rabbit Company. Bambi Rabbit Company, Xiamen, Huli District, XXX Building. The location is clearly marked on the map. Oh, right, I'll first give 200 million gifts to all the girl groups in their company, and then wait for them to get off work, and then wait for them at the door, isn't that enough? Zhang Yang smiled happily, the plan worked perfectly. And if you see one, it's one. Anyway, the system only requires a meeting, and it doesn't say that you must make an appointment with them yourself. System. It's down again. Are you trying to find a bug? Chapter 43, Manage the Super Rich. I'm such a talent, I just did it. An evil smile immediately appeared on Zhang Yang's lips. Now, he is targeting all the girl groups in Bambi Rabbit Company. Since we are in the same city, it is easy to meet each other. Since it is the system, give him 200 million consumption funds every day. He might as well go through all the girl groups in this company first. Maybe one day when he runs into a female anchor on the street, he may suddenly get double the cash back. Tonesy, don't accuse me of taking advantage of you. After all, the price you paid was my life. Zhang Yang did not hesitate and did it right away. Now, let us switch back to the magical shining live broadcast room. Big brother, you finally responded to me. Hee hee, you really are a soft-hearted god. Yu Chan's excited voice sounded immediately, and her watery eyes were sparkling. Because Zhang Yang followed her back, she immediately looked at the camera and made a heart gesture. At the same time, ding-dong sound. Zhang Yang's mobile phone also immediately received the message from Yu. Big brother, open the door quickly, Yu is here, come and rekindle the spark with me. Behind it, she also has her extremely cute personal emoticon pack. Generally, you need to become a member to see it. This little girl is quite proactive. Indeed, it's quite cute. Of course, Zhang Yang just took a look and didn't reply. Next, he plans to change to Bambi the Rabbit and refresh the other live broadcast rooms. It is said that there are hundreds of girl groups under Bambi and Shaman. Whether it is girl idols, sexy queen types like Baby Fox, or games, two-dimensional COS, such as Starry Sky Girl, etc., there are complete types. Thanks to our super rich brother Yang Bao for spending tens of millions in our live broadcast room. Today, you are not only the light of Yu, but also the light of our Magic Shining Girls group. In the live broadcast room, the host's passionate voice did not even diminish in the slightest. Next, all the members of Magic Shining are here to give our big brother Shenhao Yangbao a group dance. Please welcome our great brother Yang Bao to watch the magical 1001 Nights. I'm going to deduct this on the public screen. Big brother Shenhao is so handsome. Thank you, big brother Shenhao. Suddenly, big brother Shenhao, the cards are on display. Big brother Shenhao, the cards are on display. Thanks to brother Shenhao Yangbao, we can watch the magical and shining group dance. On the public screen, the uniform barrage continued. Now that Magic Shining has entered the group dance segment, Zhang Yang is not surprised. In the past, as the big brother of the Star Girls live broadcast room, of course he had watched it. Generally speaking, only when the big brother gives more than tens of thousands of gifts, or the accumulated gifts reach a certain level, will the girl group perform a group dance to express their gratitude to the big brother. Group dance, that is of course the unique feature of Big Brother. A traffic group like Magic Shining would need at least hundreds of thousands of visitors. Only. Little lowly, if someone scores more than you later, remember to call me. Zhang Yang looked at Yu Chan and replied indifferently. Originally he was planning to invest 100 million yuan, but it seemed like he invested too much and people were scared away. Although Magic Shining is also a top group in Bambi, it seems that its size is still not as large as those tens of millions of groups that are at the peak of the year in fighting music, such as SK. Got it, big brother. Yu Chan smiled sweetly and immediately blew several kisses to Zhang Yang. Okay, big brother Shenhao. But tens of millions, no one can surpass us. The host was shocked, but responded quickly. It seems that our big brother Shenhao was just playing around before. His strength is terrifying. You can come to our group more often in the future. Oh, my brain is exhausted today. I will immediately let big brother Shenhao know about our management. Need not. Zhang Yang picked out two words. He is not interested in management. He just needs to be responsible for brushing, that's all. In fact, the big brothers don't like to be managers because it's troublesome. Okay, then let's listen to big brother Shenhao. The host quickly softened his tone, showing great experience. Now, the music starts. Immediately, the 7 magically shining members stood in the center of the stage. The first place winner Yu Chan stood in the C position, and the others were Taoshi, Xiaoman, Jiayue, Kai, Wanwan, and Xiaoning. As the music started, 7 girls with different styles, including Lolita, mature lady, began their dance to the dynamic music. Seeing so many beautiful girls dancing together is really a pleasure to watch. There are also white silk or black silk. Just ask yourself, who can withstand this? Brother, I love watching this. They are even willing to spend tens of millions of dollars for their beloved broadcast. At this time, Zhang Yang left the live broadcast room. LV75 Shanhai Yangbao left the live broadcast room. 200 million more have to be made in one day. Time is short and the task is heavy. Boom, boom, boom. But at this moment, there was a sudden knock on Zhang Yang's door. Who is it? Zhang Yang frowned and shouted outside. However, the knock on the door was more urgent. Could it be that those loan sharks from before are back again? He put down his phone, walked to the door and opened it directly. Just about to get angry. 2202, it's time to pay the rent. You're always the ones who drag your feet when paying the rent. As soon as I opened the door, I saw a familiar face standing there. Both her physique and tone were very tough. The landlady is extremely annoying to any tenant. Rent? Zhang Yang was stunned for a moment, then he remembered that he seemed to have not paid this month's rent yet. By the way, he came back today to pay the rent, but ended up pissing off the fat roommate. Xiao Shang, right? The guy who rented the house with you said he doesn't want to rent it anymore, so you have to pay the rent this month, right? The landlady put her hands on her hips, looking domineering. She was now staring at Zhang Yang with a particularly suspicious look, like she was spitting out a machine gun. Xiao Shang, did you hear me? You don't have enough money today. Don't delay it again this time. It seemed that as long as Zhang Yang said no, she would kick him out immediately. How much is the rent this month? Zhang Yang patted his forehead and asked as he remembered. It's just rent, he just needs to pay it. But just when he remembered that he had pissed off the fat guy today, he still felt very guilty. The rent is 1,600 yuan, plus water, electricity and property management, 1,800 yuan. The landlady answered decisively, as if she was afraid that Zhang Yang would default on his debt. 1,800, now it sounds like a small amount. Stuck, or micro X. Zhang Yang was just about to say this, but at this moment the door opposite 2201, which was Xiao Xiaojia's room, suddenly opened with a creaky sound. Xiao Xiaojia, why did she come out? Zhang Yang immediately turned his head and looked at Xiao Xiaojia, whose face was showing through the crack of the door. At this moment, she also opened her door completely, as if she was no longer afraid of Zhang Yang. Aunt, you're here. Xiao Xiaojia saw the landlady standing at Zhang Yang's door at a glance, and she immediately called out very naturally. Aunt? Zhang Yang was stunned. He turned his head, looked at the landlady, then looked at Xiao Xiaojia, and was immediately so surprised that he almost shouted out. No? The landlady, is she her aunt? Chapter 44, Being Treated as a Pauper? Jia Jia, so you are at home. I thought you had gone to work, so I didn't knock on your door just now. At this time, the landlady saw Xiao Xiaojia open the door and immediately smiled. Moreover, the ferocious look she had towards Zhang Yang just now completely disappeared, and was replaced by a kind smile towards Xiao Xiaojia. Aunt, not yet. I don't go to work until 2 o'clock. Xiao Xiaojia smiled sweetly and immediately greeted her aunt. And it seemed that because there were relatives around her, she took a look at the dazed Zhang Yang and felt a little less scared as soon as she opened the door. Only then did she walk out of the room a little. Of course Zhang Yang was stunned. He looked at Xiao Xiaojia because he was really surprised. The landlady, is she her aunt? I couldn't believe that the landlady of the house I rented was actually Xiao Xiaojia's aunt. No wonder she lives here. And now, Xiao Xiaojia has walked out of the door, and her clothes are very eye-catching. She was dressed casually in a white t-shirt and a pair of denim shorts, revealing her long white legs. I guess other people who see this will definitely say that these legs can be played with for a lifetime. That's indeed true. I didn't expect that she's usually at home. She's quite cute. Zhang Yang looked at Xiao Xiaojia now and said in his heart. Unlike in the live broadcast room, Xiao Xiaojia usually wears more casual clothes at home, which looks quite good and makes her look even cuter. Sadly, B+. It's a little flat. Zhang Yang estimated that the information should be similar to the system information. Xiao Xiaojia, favorability 10 offline. But suddenly, perhaps because she noticed Zhang Yang was looking at her, Xiao Xiaojia quickly covered her chest with her hands and took a step back. Xiao Xiaojia, current favorability towards host Zhang Yang, 300 offline. The favorability level is still at a negative upper limit. Zhang Yang smiled bitterly in his heart. It seems that she is still very afraid of herself. Hey, kid, stop staring at my niece. Your saliva is about to flow out. Pay the rent now. As soon as the landlady saw Zhang Yang staring at Xiao Xiaojia, she immediately stretched out her hand, blocked Zhang Yang's view, and glared at him fiercely. Oh, excuse me, how much is the rent? Zhang Yang withdrew his embarrassed gaze from Xiao Xiaojia, but was still surprised in his heart. Landlady, that's what her aunt said. So, Xiao Xiaojia has lived here for a long time. I never thought that I had been watching the Star Girls group for so long, but I didn't realize that Xiao Xiaojia, the most popular member of the group, actually lives next door to me, so close. 18,000, hurry up, don't dawdle. The landlady held the bill and urged in an unpleasant tone. If you delay payment again this month, I will kick you out. Don't blame me for being ruthless. Micro X, or A. It was only 1,800 yuan. Zhang Yang took out his cell phone and prepared to pay the rent. Since he knew Xiao Xiaojia was staying here, not only would he not check out, but he would book the room. He opened the payment code and simply paid the rent of 200,000 yuan directly. It would be no problem for him to live there for 10 years. And, it's just, his rent, can he pay it later? But at this time, just when Zhang Yang was about to pay the rent, Xiao Xiaojia suddenly spoke. What? When Zhang Yang heard this, his eyes widened immediately. He turned his head and looked at Xiao Xiaojia in disbelief. Did I hear it right? Xiao Xiaojia, are you speaking for yourself? She asked the landlady to extend her rent? Zhang Yang couldn't believe his ears. For a moment, he stared at Xiao Xiaojia in a daze. What was wrong with this woman? Jia, what did you say? Are you asking Auntie to give him some time to pay the rent? Similarly, the landlady was also stunned. She looked at her niece in surprise and asked. Xiao Xiaojia lowered her head, not daring to look Zhang Yang in the eye. She hurriedly walked over and whispered to her aunt, Aunt, this guy, he might be a little short of money recently. Why don't you let him pay after a while? Besides, everyone has difficult times. Are you short on money? Are you in trouble? Now, when Zhang Yang heard Xiao Xiaojia's words, he was shocked. But suddenly, I understood. Could it be that it was because Xiao Xiaojia had seen those loan sharks violently collecting debts from him before, so she thought that Zhang Yang was in trouble now and was short of money and could not pay the rent at all? I see, Xiao Xiaojia, she wouldn't think I'm a poor fellow, would she? Zhang Yang suddenly realized, that's it. Xiao Xiaojia must have seen and heard how he was violently collected by loan sharks before. She even called the police on behalf of Zhang Yang. Indeed, he owes high-interest loans and is being violently collected. He looks like a poor guy no matter how you look at him. So, now she is sympathizing with the neighbor next door? Zhang Yang was a little amused and confused. This woman was really kind. Jia, do you know him? When the landlady heard Xiao Xiaojia's words, she actually seemed to be pleading for the boy next door. She immediately looked at Zhang Yang suspiciously and asked. Aunt, no. I don't know her. Xiao Xiaojia quickly shook her head to deny it, avoiding looking at Zhang Yang. Don't know him? If not, then Jia, why are you speaking for him? The landlady looked at Zhang Yang suspiciously and said unhappily. Besides, this guy is obviously not a good person. He has been staring at you for a long time and asked his roommate to pay the rent. But now, he doesn't want to rent anymore and has run away. Hey! Can you say that in front of me? When Zhang Yang heard what the landlady said, he immediately became unhappy. Although it is true. He is already feeling guilty, and you guys are stabbing him in front of him. Aunt, come here and listen to what Jia has to say. Even considering Zhang Yang's face, Xiao Xiaojia pulled her aunt aside and spoke in a low voice. What are they going to say? Zhang Yang looked at them in surprise, but what he didn't expect was that Xiao Xiaojia would actually speak for him. Thanks to the system, Zhang Yang's ears were extremely sensitive due to his super strong physique, and he really heard what Xiao Xiaojia said. Aunt, don't you always say that everyone has difficulties? Let him have some grace period for his rent. Otherwise, I will pay for it first and you can collect it next month. Xiao Xiaojia almost whispered in her aunt's ear, and anyone with a discerning eye could see that it was done to avoid embarrassing Zhang Yang. Cushion for me. Zhang Yang was even more surprised this time. Xiao Xiaojia was actually going to pay the rent for him? This girl? I don't know why, but my heart suddenly felt warm. There was a hint of moisture in the corner of my eyes. She is a very nice person. Although it's Xiao Xiaojia, her favorability towards Zhang Yang is still 300. Chapter 45, Landlady, Xiao Xiaojia? Jia, you silly girl, why are you still paying for his rent? You don't think he looks a bit pleasing to the eye, do you? As a result, the landlady spoke in a loud voice. She didn't care about Zhang Yang's face at all. She stared at him fiercely and said something directly. Zhang Yang. But never mind, just think of it as you praising me. Aunt, what nonsense are you talking about? I'm talking to you about the rent. As a result, Xiao Xiaojia's face immediately turned red, and she stomped her feet in anger. In an instant, she didn't dare to look at Zhang Yang anymore. But Zhang Yang was watching her from beginning to end. Of course, he felt complicated and surprised. Because he heard clearly the conversation between Xiao Xiaojia and her aunt just now. Indeed, Xiao Xiaojia was pleading for him and even wanted to advance his rent. But she had no favorable impression of Zhang Yang at all. This means that she really just sympathized with Zhang Yang and wanted to help him. First impression is indeed very important. Unexpectedly, Xiao Xiaojia saw all kinds of embarrassing scenes today, which really made her think that Zhang Yang was just a poor guy who owed usury. Rent, I can now. Zhang Yang raised his eyebrows and was about to say, stop arguing, isn't it just rent? Moreover, he had to rent the house and pay a rent of 200,000 yuan at any time, which was equivalent to the down payment for buying a house. Wait, don't talk yet. However, the magic was immediately interrupted by the landlady's angry voice. Zhang Yang really couldn't interrupt, so he quickly took a step back because he was almost drowned by the landlady's saliva. Okay, Jia, then auntie won't say anything more, don't be angry. After saying that, the landlady glared at Zhang Yang unhappily, still looking ferocious. Since you've come to plead for this lucky guy, let's do it this time. Give him a month's grace on the rent. Aunt, are you serious? It's settled then. Hearing this, a smile immediately appeared on Xiao Xiaojia's face. Zhang Yang looked at her and was really happy to see her. She is still worried about her rent? You silly girl, you are so kind-hearted. I really don't know how to say hello to you. The landlady immediately said, however, these two houses were originally managed by your parents and your aunt. You are the landlord, and your aunt is just collecting rent for you. Jia has the final say. What? These two houses are both Xiao Xiaojia's? When Zhang Yang heard this, the expression on his face was even more shocked. Are these two houses owned by Xiao Xiaojia's parents? It turns out that the real landlady is this Xiao Xiaojia? Wait. The house I rented, is it yours? Zhang Yang looked at Xiao Xiaojia in surprise, and now he couldn't help but ask. It's not mine. It's only my parents'. However, Xiao Xiaojia quickly waved her hand to deny it. Her eyes were nervous and she still didn't look at Zhang Yang. This shows that she is indeed very afraid of Zhang Yang. Oh, I see. Zhang Yang stared at Xiao Xiaojia, without moving his eyes away for a long time. It turns out that she is the real landlord. I thought it was just a coincidence that I met Xiao Xiaojia, a member of the Xingyao girl group in this community. But I didn't expect that even the house I rented was still hers. Oh, what a wonderful world. Zhang Yang was so surprised that he didn't know how to describe his feelings at the moment. Young man, did you hear that? Since our Jia is now speaking up for you, you don't have to pay this month's rent. However, you must pay both months' rent next month. The landlady put her hands on her hips, looking so arrogant. She glared at Zhang Yang but still couldn't say anything. If you don't pay it back next month, I'll have no choice but to kick you out. Oh, auntie, you should go back first. Xiao Xiaojia secretly glanced at the silent Zhang Yang, but still considered the face of the tenant next door, so she quickly pulled her aunt's sleeve, signaling her not to say anything more. And she quickly pressed the elevator button for this floor. I know, Jia, I won't say any more. I'll go back first. The landlady then walked into the elevator, but before leaving, she glared at Zhang Yang fiercely, her eyes full of warning. By the way, young man, don't think of anything just because Jia is pretty. I live downstairs from you and can come up anytime. The elevator door closed. How is that possible? Zhang Yang couldn't help but mutter, just don't send her private messages to harass me. He still remembers clearly that Xiao Xiaojia sent him private messages to harass him. Although, I have blocked her. You said, what? What, private message? However, as soon as Xiao Xiaojia pushed her aunt into the elevator, she seemed to hear Zhang Yang mumbling something to himself, so she suddenly turned her head and asked in confusion. Oh, no! The private message from Xiao Xiaojia Douyin was almost exposed. Zhang Yang's heart skipped a beat and he thought to himself, this is not good. Nothing. I just think, you're such a nice person. Zhang Yang quickly changed his words and said this to Xiao Xiaojia. Although she did treat herself as a poor guy just now, her words "I want to help Zhang Yang with the rent" did warm his heart for a moment. Who could do this for a stranger tenant? Oh. But Xiao Xiaojia just responded with this. She quickly turned around and ran towards her door, almost escaping. Is she so afraid of me? Zhang Yang looked at Xiao Xiaojia's back as she fled in panic and shook his head. Apparently, when the loan shark came to her door today, she was really scared. It's just our first meeting and she's like this. I guess she thinks I can't even pay the rent. What a hassle. Zhang Yang frowned and decided to live across the street from now on. They would see each other every day. How can I make this little jaw change her impression of me? Even now, she felt that Zhang Yang was in a very poor state and couldn't even pay the rent. Wait. Just when Xiao Xiaojia was rushing to the door of her house, Zhang Yang suddenly called her from behind. Ah. Suddenly, Xiao Xiaojia's body shuddered, and she turned around quickly, staring at Zhang Yang nervously. You, what are you going to do? But there was a look of vigilance in his eyes. Seeing this, Zhang Yang chuckled and couldn't help laughing. Seeing how nervous she was, how scared was she of herself? Why are you laughing? Xiao Xiaojia even held the door handle with one hand. If the situation went wrong, she could rush in at any time and close the door. I'm sorry, it seems I scared you. Zhang Yang paused for a moment, but spoke to Xiao Xiaojia seriously. But thank you for pleading for me just now, otherwise I would have been kicked out. Since she thought she was in such a bad state, and she had seen it all. Zhang Yang, however, believes that this may not be a bad thing. Online, as a wealthy man, Zhang Yang can naturally reward Xiao Xiaojia at any time, and since they meet here every day, he can also give cash back at any time. Offline, he might as well approach Xiao Xiaojia as a poor guy, which is the real him. Let us see how her favorability will change. Sympathy, of course, is also a form of favorability. Moreover, because of Xiao Xiaojia, she is also the binding target of Zhang Yang's system. Improving her favorability is crucial for system cashback. Ah. Oh. Xiao Xiaojia was stunned for a moment before she realized that he wanted to thank her. And it seemed that this person was quite polite. He not only apologized to her, but also thanked her. Fortunately, Zhang Yang's laughter was enough to ease the tense and awkward atmosphere. Xiao Xiaojia, favorability +5. Sure enough, her favorability changed slightly. I've definitely been having some difficulties lately, but I'll definitely make up the rent. So Zhang Yang decided that he had plenty of money for rent, but he would not pay it for the time being. Also, you don't have to be afraid. I'm not a bad person. Please believe me. Although he was helpless, Zhang Yang still had to tell her that he was not a bad person, which sounded awkward. Also, the main thing. If Zhang Yang really exposed Douyin SID and let Xiao Xiaojia know, Xiao Xiaojia's favorability, both online and offline, will inevitably plummet, and she may even drive Zhang Yang away. Now Zhang Yang knows that she is the landlord of this house. Of course she can do this. So, she must not let her know that the neighbor across the street from her is the Xinhao Yangbao who just blocked her on Douyin. Chapter 46. Are you quite arrogant? Rent, you don't have to worry about it. Suddenly, Xiao Xiaojia waved her hands quickly and said in a nervous voice. She said this simply because she felt sympathy for the tenant next door who looked so down and out. Didn't my aunt just tell you? The rent can be delayed for a while. And her eyes were still fixed on Zhang Yang with worry. It was obvious that she was afraid that Zhang Yang would do something drastic because he could not pay the rent. After all, her aunt had just left and she was scared again. Xiao Xiaojia, favorability towards host Zhang Yang, 295 offline. Zhang Yang felt that the system was a bit difficult to deal with after hearing its voice. He now wanted to eliminate her fear of him first. Because Xiao Xiaojia's favorability is terribly low. This is not conducive to cash back. You don't have to be scared, I just want to say thank you. Zhang Yang kept smiling and just stood at the door on his side, not getting closer, trying his best to make her feel his kindness. And before that, you were the one who called the police for me, right? Ah. Call the police. But suddenly, Xiao Xiaojia's eyes widened, and she immediately denied it in panic. No. It wasn't me. I don't know what you are talking about. I didn't call the police? It should be someone in the community who called the police. She quickly waved her hands to deny it, and avoided his gaze, not daring to look directly at Zhang Yang. Xiao Xiaojia, it seems that you can't lie at all. But, you are kind of cute. Zhang Yang smiled, and seeing her helpless look, he almost admitted it directly. Obviously, that was her who called the police. However, since she was afraid to admit it, Zhang Yang did not continue to ask questions so as not to scare her. Sorry, I'll go into the room first. Xiao Xiaojia was even afraid that Zhang Yang would find out that she was the one who called the police, so she immediately turned around and twisted the door handle hard, anxious to escape back to her home. Is it okay to let her run away? However, luckily someone called the police, otherwise those loan sharks would have thrown me off the building. Seeing that she was about to run, Zhang Yang deliberately raised his voice and spoke to himself in front of her. Sure enough, the door that Xiao Xiaojia had just opened slammed shut again. And she turned around and looked at Zhang Yang with horror. They actually want to throw you down the building? Upon hearing this, Xiao Xiaojia's voice trembled a little. She turned around suddenly and looked at Zhang Yang, obviously frightened. Yes, these black online loan companies use violent debt collection methods and are capable of anything. As Zhang Yang spoke, he also looked as if he was still frightened. It was just like the feeling he had before when he was about to be thrown out of the building by these loan sharks. His life was truly hanging by a thread. So, I am very grateful to the person who called the police. Thank her for saving my life. At the same time, he observed the changes in Xiao Xiaojia's expression. I didn't expect it to be like this. Sure enough, Xiao Xiaojia became even more flustered. Fortunately, at that time, I called the police. She even couldn't help but recite it aloud. She called the police in a panic and was very scared. Because she called the police before, she was worried that she would get into trouble. After all, she didn't know who Zhang Yang was. What if he is a bad guy? It seems that calling the police was the right thing to do. But now after hearing what Zhang Yang said, she finally breathed a sigh of relief. She immediately raised her eyes and looked at the person in front of her. Because she called the police, she saved this man's life and even heard this man thanking her. She became even more convinced that she had done nothing wrong. Her heart also changed from panic to a sense of relief. Xiao Xiaojia, favorability plus 50. Sure enough, at Zhang Yang's place, the system immediately started ringing. Xiao Xiaojia's favorability has increased a little bit. It works. He was delighted. It seemed that as long as he slowly eliminated her fear and vigilance towards him, her favor would also come. Are you okay? Luckily, the uncles arrived in time. I wonder who called the police. Xiao Xiaojia immediately breathed a sigh of relief. She glanced at Zhang Yang, but said immediately with a guilty conscience. I'm not worried about you. I'm worried that my door might be kicked in. Look, there are footprints on it. Although she was the one who called the police, she immediately pretended to look at the door behind Zhang Yang and refused to admit it in front of Zhang Yang even if she was beaten to death. Door? Zhang Yang was stunned for a moment and looked back. It really is. That's true. The loan sharks had kicked the door before, and there were obvious footprints on it. The uncles came quickly because you called the police quickly, right? Xiao Xiaojia, you are quite arrogant. Of course, Zhang Yang smiled in his heart. This little jaw really thought that he didn't know. But never mind. Because from her face, Zhang Yang immediately saw that her previous uneasy mood had obviously eased. Here's the chance. I'm really sorry. If the door is broken, I'll pay for it. Zhang Yang said quickly, aiming to eliminate Xiao Xiaojia's fear, and of course he also knew what she was most afraid of. But don't worry, those loan sharks won't come back again. You said, they really won't come again? When Xiao Xiaojia heard this, she immediately asked Zhang Yang with an embarrassed expression. Sure. This means that she is really afraid of those people. Well, no, I raised the money from the loan sharks from my family and just paid it back to them. Zhang Yang had a calm expression and gave her an affirmative look. And, thanks to some kind-hearted person who called the police, because the uncles have been here, they will never dare to come here again. I promise. These loan sharks will naturally not come again, because Zhang Yang has paid back all the interest and principal, nearly 500,000 yuan, otherwise they will definitely not let it go. Of course, there was no need for Zhang Yang to explain so much to her, just to put her at ease. Really? Right in front of you. Xiao Xiaojia, favorability plus 50. Xiao Xiaojia, favorability plus 100. Call. In an instant, Xiao Xiaojia took a deep breath and then exhaled forcefully. That's great. Before my aunt came, I was really scared to death. Her tense face finally relaxed. She was indeed very scared of those loan sharks, and even used tables and chairs to block her door. But now, hearing Zhang Yang say that they would not come again, she was finally completely relieved. Seeing her relieved look, Zhang Yang also smiled. Finally, this Xiao Xiaojia is almost no longer a negative favorability? Xiao Xiaojia, favorability plus 50. Currently, Xiao Xiaojia's favorability towards host Zhang Yang, 45. System prompt sounds rang continuously in Zhang Yang's mind. Xiao Xiaojia's favorability suddenly increased by 200 points. It seems that what Xiao Xiaojia is really afraid of are those loan sharks. After all, she is a single girl, and she doesn't even have a boyfriend. In fact, Zhang Yang had guessed it. He deliberately said that just now, so those loan sharks would not come again. It really worked. Now, Xiao Xiaojia's favorability towards him is only 45. Not bad. Sunder a woman, Xiao Xiaojia. Chapter 47. Tang Mengwei, are you not full yet? It seems that I scared you. I will pay the rent in time. Zhang Yang struck while the iron was hot and took advantage of Xiao Xiaojia's increasing favorability. Hateful. But when Xiao Xiaojia heard Zhang Yang say that those people would not come again, she was no longer so scared. Those loan sharks are really vicious. They almost broke my door. This door is quite expensive, you know? She suddenly became angry, put her hands on her hips, and her pretty face was full of unhappiness, and she immediately started to swear. Zhang Yang. It turned out that all she cared about was the door of her house. However, this little Jia is a little bit arrogant. But whether it was calling the police before or she was pleading for Zhang Yang because of the rent, this made Zhang Yang feel very surprised, even unexpected. Forget it, you seem to be a nice person. Zhang Yang didn't bother with her about what happened in the live broadcast room. I have a question, I don't know, can I ask it? But at this time, Xiao Xiaojia suddenly looked at Zhang Yang and asked hesitantly. It seems that she still cares about this tenant. Just ask. Zhang Yang spread his hands. He wanted to relieve her fear of him because he was afraid that if she didn't ask, it would affect his favorability. Why, do you want to borrow money from loan sharks? I know that stuff can cause a lot of harm to people. Xiao Xiaojia paused for a moment before asking cautiously. In fact, she also wanted to confirm whether the tenant next door had any bad habits. Is there any problem with your character? If that doesn't work, he must be kicked out. So, you want to know this? Zhang Yang laughed, knowing that Xiao Xiaojia would ask that question. After all, how could she feel at ease when a loan shark lived next door and rented her house? She would definitely ask. But if Xiao Xiaojia knew the reason, she would probably just open her mouth in shock. Because Tang Mengwei is her teammate in the same group. But there's no harm in telling her. It's just that I was deceived by a woman. Zhang Yang shrugged and answered as if it was now irrelevant. Because Tang Mengwei had already been completely subdued by him. And it kept going all night long. She is still lying on the big bed in the hotel and can't get up. Being cheated by a woman? When Xiao Xiaojia heard this, she was stunned for a moment. Is she your girlfriend? She frowned slightly, but she naturally thought of something and reacted quickly. Not really. I just had a fake online relationship. How could Zhang Yang regard Tang Mengwei as his girlfriend? That green tea girl was hypocritical from the beginning, just trying to drain his wallet. She cheated me out of all my savings, even forced me to borrow money at high interest rates, and finally played with my feelings. That's about it. Zhang Yang's expression is very calm now, and even when he mentions Tang Mengwei, there is no excitement. The reason why she was left in the hotel was simply because she still had cash back value, that's all. But in front of Xiao Xiaojia, Zhang Yang did not tell her that this woman was her teammate, Tang Mengwei. Otherwise, she would definitely suspect Zhang Yang, the wealthy Yang Bao. After all, Tang Mengwei's guardian big brother has only one ID, Zhang Yang. Everyone in their group knows him, and Xiao Xiaojia is no exception. Online dating? Another loan shark. Xiao Xiaojia looked at Zhang Yang, and suddenly her expression showed even more sympathy, and she asked without hesitation. She can't be a female anchor. How do you know? Zhang Yang curled the corners of his mouth slightly. Xiao Xiaojia, you are also a host, I guessed it. Because. Suddenly, Xiao Xiaojia was speechless. The reason why she usually wears sunglasses and a mask when she goes home is that she is afraid that others will recognize her as a member of the girl group Star Girls. Because of what? Zhang Yang asked deliberately, suppressing a smirk. Xiao Xiaojia, do you still think I don't know your identity? Xiao Xiaojia from Star Girls is quite popular in the Douyin girl group. But now the real person is right in front of Zhang Yang. Even without the beauty filter, Xiao Xiaojia's looks are still impressive. Nothing. Xiao Xiaojia's eyes were a little evasive and she quickly shook her head. Sorry, I have to go to work later, I should go back and get ready. Suddenly, she didn't dare to continue chatting with Zhang Yang, for fear that he would find out something. As soon as she turned around, she quickly turned the door open and ran in, then the door slammed again. She escaped. Zhang Yang looked at her fleeing figure, with the corners of his mouth slightly raised. It's okay. I'll come to see you at work. You can't run away. Our fate has just begun. Xiao Xiaojia, favorability towards host Zhang Yang, 45 offline. Zhang Yang also turned around and walked towards his room. Xiao Xiaojia's favorability already satisfied him. At least now, Xiao Xiaojia's attitude towards him has changed a lot compared to before. Next, let's wait for her to start broadcasting. Zhang Yang returned to the room and lay leisurely on the sofa. The broadcast time of Star Girls is 2 p.m. It's 1:30. After Xiao Xiaojia finishes putting on makeup, she will go directly to the company. But at this moment, Zhang Yang's cell phone kept ringing. Brother Bao, where are you? Meng Meng has woken up. Brother Bao, I miss you so much. I want to kiss you. Brother Bao, you made my whole body sore. I feel really bad today. Can you come and see me? Tang Mengwei's messages came one after another. Tang Mengwei, you're quite good at pretending. Zhang Yang looked at these extremely ambiguous messages with a sneer on his face. But, just ignore it. Besides, I don't have time to pay attention to her now. I just spent nearly 40 million in the Magic Shining live room, and I still have more than 160 million in spending quota that I haven't used up yet. Zhang Yang swiped his phone and continued to go to other live broadcast rooms, swiping. However, this time. Brother Bao, why don't you pay attention to Meng Meng? There won't be other beauties around you, right? Don't you love Meng Meng anymore? And it seems that she has not given up, as Tang Mengwei immediately sent another message with a photo. Brother Bao, Meng Meng has prepared a surprise for you, and it's only for Brother Bao, you and me. Zhang Yang just clicked it casually, and was stunned the next second. Fuck. Tang Mengwei, you're so hot. In the photo, Tang Mengwei was wearing a black maid dress with cat ears on her head. She was sitting on the bed, hugging her two slender thighs wrapped in black stockings with her hands. Now she was deliberately facing the camera, posing in a very seductive posture, just like a real cat. Attack speed equipment, it's maxed out. Play this? Didn't he eat enough last night? Brother Bao, come quickly, Meng Meng is waiting for you, meow. It seems that Tang Mengwei's favorability of 99 is enough to make her obedient to him. Chapter 48 Tang Mengwei, you lick the hook. Repair the hook. Tang Mengwei, didn't you cry and beg for mercy last night? Why? You turned into a kitten today? Do you still want it? Zhang Yang replied to Tang Mengwei coldly. What a shame. Brother Bao, I was wrong. From now on, I will listen to you in everything. Come here quickly. Meng Meng is your good little kitty and wants to lie in your arms. Tang Mengwei's message was replied immediately. TSK. Tang Mengwei, you know to lick me now? Zhang Yang smiled coldly and glanced at Tang Mengwei's favorability. Name, Tang Mengwei. Favorability towards the host, 99. It's just a little bit away from 100, almost full. But it's just right, just to see how much this green tea girl licks herself. Really? You'll obey me in everything? Zhang Yang casually sent this message in a cold tone. Of course. Brother Bao, I am yours now. If you tell Meng Meng to go east, she won't dare to go west. Meng Meng will do whatever you tell her to do. Tang Mengwei's message was replied within seconds, which was really flattering. Okay, Tang Mengwei, give me 3 million now and see how loyal you are. Zhang Yang sent this message coldly to see if she would really listen to him. 3 million is nothing to Zhang Yang now. But for Tang Mengwei, it is a considerable sum of money. If it was a cash transfer, Zhang Yang had only transferred about 3 million to her before, and now he asked her to return it all. He looked at Tang Mengwei's deposit information again. Name, Tang Mengwei. Deposit, 3.15 million. Favorability towards the host, 99. Zhang Yang wanted to see whether Tang Mengwei would transfer money to him. And 3 million is almost all her savings now. Would she be willing to give it up? If she really switched, then her loyalty to me would be beyond doubt. Ding dong. Immediately. Your Douyin wallet has received 3 million yuan. Transfer in seconds. Brother Bao, Meng Meng has turned over. Is Meng Meng your most obedient little cat? Tang Mengwei's shy message also came immediately. Really turned? When Zhang Yang saw the account arrival information, he was really surprised. I looked at Tang Mengwei's deposit information again. Name, Tang Mengwei. Deposit, 150,000. Favorability towards the host, 99. After deducting 3 million from her savings, only 150,000 was left. Even Zhang Yang finds it hard to believe it now. This green tea female anchor Tang Mengwei is so materialistic that she actually transfers money to him now, and transfers 3 million in seconds. It seems that 99 points of favorability is indeed enough for loyalty. This woman not only comes to lick him now, but is also absolutely loyal to Zhang Yang. Tang Mengwei, you are such a loyal dog. Not bad. I am very satisfied. Zhang Yang did laugh, and in the chat box, he mercilessly threw the word dog licker to Tang Mengwei. Now this green tea girl is licking herself. Brother Bao, Meng Meng is your licking dog. Meng Meng just likes you, and now she is your girlfriend. And, look at her now, she is still your licking cat? Not only did Tang Mengwei's favorability not drop, she even replied to the ambiguous message within seconds. Fuck. Tang Mengwei, you licker. Zhang Yang couldn't help but swear. So this is what it feels like to be licked. But cool. Brother Bao, can you come to Meng Meng's place tonight? Meng Meng is alone in the hotel, so bored. Really? Now, I just want to ask Brother Bao to come and see me. Meng Meng knows a lot of moves. Tang Mengwei sent a message with a pitiful look, but it was as if she was wearing Pinru's clothes, very hot. Wash yourself and wait. Zhang Yang just said coldly, the more you want it, the more I want to give it to you. Let me lick you first. What's more, he is now busy swiping away the 200 million consumption funds in the system to complete today's cashback task. As for Tang Mengwei, just leave her alone for now. There will be plenty of time to deal with her in the evening. Yeah, okay. Brother Bao, when you're done with your work, you must come to see Meng Meng. Meng Meng will always be waiting for you. Moa. Tang Mengwei's ambiguous message was even full of expectations. Roll. Zhang Yang didn't even look at it and directly closed the chat box with Tang Mengwei. Congratulations to the host, you have received a transfer of 3 million from the bound target Tang Mengwei, triggering a tenfold return. The system has returned 30 million yuan, which has now been credited. However, the system informed at this time. Tonzi, are you having a seizure? Zhang Yang was so shocked that he sat up from the sofa. There's also cash back for this? And it's 10 times. He didn't expect that the 2 million yuan that Tang Mengwei transferred to him would suddenly trigger a return. And 10 times, a direct cashback of 30 million? Answer the host, any money transaction that the bound target actively gives to the host will trigger a tenfold cashback, but only if the favorability reaches a target of 95 or above. The system answered clearly. I see, why didn't you say so earlier? A playful smile appeared on Zhang Yang's lips. Tang Mengwei, you licked me at the right time. This is such a pleasant surprise. He originally just wanted to test Tang Mengwei's loyalty, but he didn't expect there would be such a benefit. 3 million, cashback 30 million. Because of the host, there is only one target whose favorability has reached 95, Tang Mengwei, so it has just been triggered for the first time. The system explained. In other words, as long as their favorability reaches 95 or above, I can get 10 times the cash back if they give me a tip or transfer money to me? Zhang Yang asked immediately in surprise, this system finally did a good job. Yes, host. This can also be called a target of the opposite sex. For your dog gold, as long as the favorability reaches 95, transactions such as giving money to the host can trigger a tenfold cashback. The system replied. Great. Zhang Yang rubbed his hands excitedly, although the limit was the target of 95 favorability. In other words, as long as the target has a high enough favorability, transferring money to me will trigger a tenfold cashback? Then, can't I just take advantage of them as much as I want? Now, 1t the speed at which he makes money take off. In addition, now, Zhang Yang looked at his bank card balance again. Name, Zhang Yang. Deposit, 267332480 plus Douyin wallet 3 million. Net worth, billionaire. Rising star. Not only did deposits increase dramatically, even Zhang Yang's net worth has now transformed into a billionaire. But the System S rating is just rookie star. This means that Zhang Yang still has unlimited potential to make money. Tang Mengwei, I see you licked well today. Zhang Yang smiled playfully, his physical strength bursting. I'll give you a big reward tonight. Chapter 49, The cute girl is here. The super rich man is here. But this time, there was a door between us. There was a sudden creak sound outside the corridor. Xiaojia, it's time to go to work. When Zhang Yang heard it, he knew it was the sound of the door 2201 opposite opening. He looked at his watch. It is now 1:50 p.m., and it is time for Xiaojia to go to work. Zhang Yan walked to the door and took a quick look outside through the slit of the peephole. A girl came out from room 2201 opposite. It was Xiaojia. Xiaojia is wearing a light blue dress today, which makes her look particularly pure and charming. She has long hair draped over her shoulders and has light pink makeup on her face. She looks fresh, beautiful, and full of energy. It looks pretty good, but why is it a cardboard box again? Zhang Yang just took a look and couldn't help muttering. At this moment, Xiaojia, who came to the door, suddenly bent down and picked up a big cardboard box with both hands. Just like Zhang Yang before, when he first saw her, she was also holding a cardboard box. And the cardboard box seemed to be very heavy, so she took a deep breath with great effort and barely picked it up with both hands. And, at this time, Xiaojia, her eyes were secretly staring at Zhang Yang's door. Then, seeing that there was no one around, she tiptoed towards Zhang Yang's door, her steps very lightly. Ha! Coming towards me? Zhang Yang naturally felt strange and saw that she was acting sneaky. This Xiaojia, what is she going to do? However, in order to avoid being discovered by her, Zhang Yang took a step back towards his door, holding his breath. It was obvious that she was coming towards the door on his side. Boom boom boom. About half a minute later, there was a gentle knock on the door in front of Zhang Yang, which was his door. And, knocked on my door? Zhang Yang was stunned for a moment. He didn't expect Xiaojia to knock on his door on her own initiative. She seems to be still afraid of herself? Is it really possible? With doubts, Zhang Yang opened the door directly. But there was no one at the door. No, where are the people? As soon as Zhang Yang opened the door, there was no one there. Xiaojia knocked on the door just now, but no one was there. Gone? Zhang Yang then took a look at the elevator in the corridor. The elevator now showed down 19, which meant that she had already left by elevator. Knocked on the door and ran away? What is she doing? But now, right at the door of Zhang Yang's room, there are a number of large cardboard boxes, which are very eye-catching. What is she doing? Zhang Yang looked puzzled as he looked at the large cardboard box that Xiaojia had specially placed at his door. This cardboard box is the heavy cardboard box that Zhang Yang saw Xiaojia picking up through the peephole just now. But now it was placed at his door? There is a note on the surface of the big cardboard box, which seems to be left by Xiaojia deliberately. Zhang Yang picked up the note and took a look at it. I have some instant noodles and snacks that are about to expire. I was planning to throw them away. Do you want them? If you don't want them, you can help me throw them away. Thank you. Neighbor across the street. So, it's for me? Zhang Yang opened the carton and took a look. There was a pretty complete range of items inside. Various instant noodles, biscuits, potato chips, chocolates and other snacks, even girls' favorite spicy strips, were all given to Zhang Yang. And there were just enough of them, so they were very heavy. No wonder she had a hard time carrying them before. Zhang Yang picked up a bag of snacks casually, but he understood without even looking. Xiao Xiaojia, how can these be instant noodles and snacks that are about to expire? They are clearly brand new. Even the production date above is within the last month, so how can it be expiring soon? It seems that you really can't lie. Zhang Yang couldn't help but complain. Of course he was surprised. And you gave me so much food. It seems that my situation really makes you sympathize with the neighbor who lives next door. I didn't expect that this little Xiaojia would give me so much food. Could it be that she thought that Zhang Yang owed a lot of loan sharks and couldn't even afford to eat? It also shows that Zhang Yang's pitiful and embarrassing experience made her feel somewhat uncomfortable. A proud woman with a kind heart. Zhang Yang smiled. Even Xiao Xiaojia's thoughts were so delicate. She tiptoed and secretly placed the snacks at his door, but she ran away first, probably because she was afraid that Zhang Yang would be embarrassed. What's more, she doesn't know how to lie. She meant well but was too embarrassed to admit it. Well, what should I do with you next? Zhang Yang raised his eyebrows and felt embarrassed. Host, favorability towards the bound target Xiao Xiaojia +5, +5, +5. The system was out of place, and instead immediately reported Zhang Yang's current emotions towards Xiao Xiaojia. Hey, I don't need to report my favorability towards her. Zhang Yang shook his head speechlessly. This damn system really doesn't understand the atmosphere. Dog system, don't you only report other people's favorability towards me? But it must be said that Zhang Yang's impression of this little Jia has indeed changed a lot. Unlike the Xiao Xiaojia in the live broadcast room who was like a popular idol, wrapped in the stage and filters, the Xiao Xiaojia in real life is instead simple, kind, and a little socially anxious? And most importantly, she is very arrogant. Xiao Xiaojia, I appreciate your kindness. I'll go to your live broadcast room and give you some praise later. That will be my return gift. Zhang Yang smiled wickedly. He now moved the large cardboard box full of food directly into his house. Moreover, this huge box full of snacks is probably enough for Zhang Yang to eat for a month. I guess it will cost a lot of money. Xiao Xiaojia, since you're going to work, next, just wait for your girl group to start broadcasting. Zhang Yang sat on the sofa, opened a bag of potato chips and poured them into his mouth. Indeed, he hasn't eaten much since last night. Besides, I was starving after exerting so much energy last night. Star Girls will start at about 2 o'clock, so it will take a while. There is still a quota of 160 million. Pick a girl group live broadcast room at random. Then, Zhang Yang opened the Douyin live broadcast room. LV75 Shanhao Yangbao enters the live broadcast room of the cute girl coming. While eating instant noodles, Zhang Yang took a look at the member list of this girl group. Jior, Yao Yao, Duo, and Wei Wei. Xiaoqing. They all look sweet, they are a group of cute girls. And at this moment, this girl group is also fighting PK in full swing. Hello everyone, I am Jior who dances Ding Dong Chicken. The identification gift is a little heart. If you like Jior, you can leave my identification gift, a little heart, on the public screen. Jior will follow you back. Now on the stage, the one holding the microphone and speaking is a cute girl wearing a white skirt and a cute panda head. She has fair skin, a standard sweet girl look, and is full of energy. Jior is the most beautiful. Jior is the sweetest. Xingchen plays Jior, the cute girl's dream is flying, the cute girl Jior is pretty, good luck follows her, Jior is cute and powerful, and the girl shines in love. There are hundreds of thousands of people in the live broadcast room. Even on the public screen, there are many talented people who wrote love poems to Jior. It has to be said that there are many talented people on the internet. All this undoubtedly proves that this cute girl named Jior has considerable charm and beauty. Chapter 50, The Sweet Girl Also Swears. Welcome, Brother Shenhao, to our cute girl's live broadcast room. Welcome, Brother Shenhao. Now, the host of the cute girl's arrival, upon seeing the level 75 red V account suddenly flash into the live broadcast room, immediately welcomed it in the highest tone. Welcome this super rich brother, wow, level 75, the highest level in Douyin. Forgive Jior for not having seen much of the world, because this is the first time I've seen a level 75 account. Jior, who was holding wheat, also smiled sweetly and immediately greeted the rich man Yang Bao. Level 75, is it really too conspicuous? Zhang Yang frowned, somewhat uncomfortable. However, the other party greeted him enthusiastically, and he naturally noticed this girl named Jior. Welcome to our cute girl group. I'm cute girl Jior. Can you follow me? Jor greeted him immediately. She also made a little heart shape with her hand towards the camera, asking Zhang Yang to pay attention to her. The voice she speaks is sweet and very cute. Zhang Yang first clicked on her homepage and took a look. A cute girl has arrived, Jor. Douyin has 20,000 followers. The number of fans is not that large, only 20,000. However, even through the phone screen, this girl named Jor is indeed very beautiful. This girl is nearly 1.7 meters tall, with skin as white as snow, a sweet smile, and a pair of big, expressive eyes. She is really attractive. Especially the panda head on her head makes her look even more cute and playful. The tag on her homepage is "Sweet Girl Rules the World" and she seems very confident. Now, they are playing PK within the group. That is to say, Jor now needs 1,000 star points to pass the microphone order to move up to the next position. Is there any soft-hearted rich man in the live broadcast room who can help Jor pass this microphone order? Otherwise, Jor will have to sweep the floor and clean the toilet today. Jor took the microphone and immediately spoke to the audience in the live broadcast room with a sad face. 1,000 star points equals a gift worth 100 yuan. It seems that this group's PK is not very good. It is still far behind Magic Shining. Zhang Yang looked at the number 1 on the list and saw that he had given about 100,000 gifts, which was indeed not much. Now, Jor needs to canvas votes for 1,000 star points, and she is looking worried. Tongzi, let's take a look at her information first. Zhang Yang glanced at Jor and said to the system. Immediately, information about Jor appeared. Name: Douyin ID, Jor. Age, 20. Height, 169 centimeters. Weight, 46 kilograms. Bust, C. Charisma, 91. Deposit? Identity, cute girl, member of girl group. Number of romances? This is critical information again, but it is not displayed. And as for the C attribute, Zhang Yang is now visually estimating with his own eyes, looking at Jor in the camera. It seems that she does not have it, right? He was skeptical about this. But how could the system data be wrong? There is only one possibility: it looks ordinary, but it actually contains a huge bomb. Jor is in the countdown, and there are only 2 numbers left. If she is eliminated, she will not appear in this live broadcast room, and she will be the last one today. The host continued the countdown, and Jor in the live broadcast room only had 2 numbers left to canvass for votes. No, with just 1,000 star points, is Jor going to die? In the live broadcast room, is there any soft-hearted brother or rich man who can save Jor? Jor was almost worried to death. Her hands holding the microphone were shaking. She hoped someone could help her. Now our cute girl group, Jor, is so popular? Can't even get 1,000 votes? The host set the mood and chimed in. There are hundreds of thousands of people in the live broadcast room. Is there any big brother who is willing to help Jor? Yes, there are hundreds of thousands of people watching in the live broadcast room. Is there no light, no miracle, that can save Jor? It's just 1,000 star points short. Jor held the microphone, stared at the live broadcast room, and said pitifully. You vote, I vote, Jor will debut tomorrow. There is no soft-hearted god in the live broadcast room. Would you like to meet Jor? Brother Shenhao, are you still there? Would you like to meet our sweet sister Jor? It only costs 1,000 star points. The host immediately at Shenhao Yangbao's ID. No rush, Zhang Yang will wait and see how strong their PK can be. Jor is the most beautiful, please save her. Brothers, save Jor. Jor, it's almost down, don't. The audience in the live broadcast room were also frantically posting comments. Unfortunately, most of the viewers in the live broadcast room just watched for fun. There are only a few people on the list who actually consume it, but most of them have their own exclusive AI bow, so of course they won T-vote against it. Jor, how much is the betrothal gift? 500,000 or 1 million? Jor is as beautiful as a picture. I really want to marry her home. Jor, don't be a female anchor anymore, I will support you. But of course, there were some viewers in the live broadcast room who were just looking for fun and making trouble. Especially the small accounts at level 1 or 2, they may not have real names, because they think the female anchors are pretty and they specifically try to manipulate their mentality. We are still short of 1,000 stars. Is there anyone who can team up to make up the difference? At this time, the girl named Jor on the screen was obviously annoyed. Can you guys who are giving out gifts stop giving out gifts? But she still forced herself not to look at or read those malicious comments and continued to canvass for votes. After all, as female anchors, they encounter such situations every day and are used to it. Does the host need to bind this Jor as a consumption target? At this moment, the system sounded in Zhang Yang's ears. Look, wait until I finish this bag of snacks. Outside the mobile phone screen, Zhang Yang was still waiting for Xiao Shizhou's Stargirls to start broadcasting. He chewed potato chips slowly, just to watch the fun. He clicked on the PK list. The first place now has 1 million star points, but in fact it's only 100,000. Zhang Yang shifted his gaze away from Jor and looked at the number 1 in the group. The first place winner of this cute girl group is a girl sitting on a chair. Her name is Yao Yao. Since he is the first in PK, his appearance is naturally good. This girl has 2 ponytails tied on her head and wears a blue skirt. She looks youthful, beautiful, and a little cool. Especially her long legs, white and tender, wrapped in long black stockings, which are simply eye-catching. Of course, hundreds of thousands of gentlemen in the live broadcast room love to watch it. Who doesn't like black stockings? At this moment, Yao Yao's star value has reached 1 million. That means she was ranked first on the list, and she was awarded 100,000 yuan. Zhang Yang watched them compete. The difference between the first and second place was nearly 100,000 gifts. There was no suspense at all. This Jor seems like he doesn't have a big brother? Or hasn't he come yet? His gaze returned to Jor again. As for Jor, it seems that the big brother didn't come, and no one voted for her on the list. Even canvassing for $100 is so difficult. If this continues, she will most likely be eliminated. Jor, there is still one number left in the countdown. It seems that our Jor will be the last one today. Even the host's voice has given up hope now. Hey, none of my family members are here today. Also, can you please stop using those small accounts that are sending out gifts? Aren't you annoying? Affected by the barrage of comments in the live broadcast room, Jor shook her head, didn't want to play anymore, and gave up. She put down the microphone and prepared to leave the stage. Jor, if I give you 10 million, will you come home with me and marry me? At this time, a small ID named Brother Fu, who was only level 30, deliberately spent 10 yuan to post a horizontal scrolling comment. Zhang Yang took a look and smiled, thinking it was pure talk. Really? Douyin ID, Fu Gu. Deposit, 50 yuan. This guy is not a rich guy, nor a handsome guy, he is just a loser. The female anchor was so angry that she almost died after seeing such comments. Hey rich man, are you done yet? I've already blocked you, but you're still showing off your presence here all day long. Jor was so angry that she turned around, pointed at the screen and started cursing. What a temper. I still have 10 million? Go ahead and swipe it. If I have 10 million, I can wake up laughing in my dreams. I dance here every day and still get ordered around. I'm pissed off by you guys. Jor, she exploded because she had been enduring for too long, and now she was shouting in anger. Whoever gives me 10 million in the live broadcast room, I will quit my job right now and marry him. That's easy. When Zhang Yang heard this, he was still chewing French fries in his mouth, but his finger was randomly pointing at the gift column. Suddenly, 1,000 kuns flew onto the screen, worth 16 million. Jor was cursing excitedly, but suddenly she saw kun all over the screen and was dumbfounded. She opened her eyes and mouth wide, stunned. Fuck, is this true? Chapter 51, Getting Married? Oh my god. Thank you to our super rich brother for the 1,000 kunpangs. Brother is so generous. Suddenly, the host of the cute girl's arrival started shouting incoherently with excitement. Oh my god. We have never received such a horrible gift in our live broadcast room. The entire live broadcast room was in an uproar because of these 1,000 kuns. Fuck. He's so rich. 1,000 koan. 16 million. 66666, the rich man is awesome. 1,000 koan. Godly and tyrant, so ferocious and horrible. The barrage of comments was rolling wildly. Really fake? Jor even rubbed her eyes, wondering if she was dazzled. But the koan that filled the entire screen continued to vibrate exaggeratedly, accompanied by bursts of deafening roars. 1,000 koan? How much does that cost? Tens of millions? She stared with her mouth wide open, completely stunned. Jor, this is really 16 million. You are not seeing it wrong. The host quickly reminded her. Our cute sister has arrived. Today is truly a godsend. 1,000 kuns, worth 16 million. How terrible. Now, all the female group members who were awarded the Cute Girl Award, including Yao Yao who was sitting in the first position, were so shocked that their eyes widened and they couldn't recover for a long time. This was definitely a sight that their group had never seen before. It is detected that the host is the female anchor juror, and the reward consumption is 16 million. The target juror is automatically bound as the fourth consumption target. And now, in Zhang Yang's mind, the reminder sound that the system was bound to juror immediately rang out. Douyin ID, juror. Charm value, 91. Current favorability towards the host, 50. 50? Does that mean she is skeptical? Zhang Yang just randomly selected 1,000 kuns to test her reaction. But looking at the girl juror on the screen, who is now stunned like a fool, is a bit funny. A favorability rating of 50, it seems like she was completely stunned by this gift worth over 10 million. Juror, don't be confused. Quickly thank our super rich brother. The host came back to his senses, and immediately reminded juror and shouted excitedly. This is 16 million. Jor, our super rich brother, is he really going to marry you? Big brother Shenhao, you really gave me 16 million? Jor hadn't come to her senses yet, her eyes widened, and she stared at the screen in disbelief and asked. Is this really for, Jor? Right. Zhang Yang simply typed out a word on the public screen. The system has already been bound to Jor, so it will naturally be given to her. Of course, it's not because she is so beautiful. Zhang Yang simply thought that what she said, if anyone gives her 10 million, she will quit her job and marry him, was a little interesting. It just happened to happen again. Just give her more than 10 million now and see what she will do next? Oh my god. Jor's body feels a little weak. Am I dreaming? I haven't woken up yet? Jor pinched her face, but fearing that the force was not enough, she immediately pinched her white thigh hard, and she cried out in pain. Ah! She once again stared at the screen filled with koan, and the special effects simply could not be fully displayed. Isn't this a dream? This is real. Someone really gave me a gift worth 16 million. 16 million fell on her head, and Jor felt her legs go weak and her head go dizzy. Oh my god, did I do anything good in my previous life? A rich man has fallen from the sky and landed on my Jor's head. She quickly held on to her teammates to keep herself steady. 16 million, right? How scary. She never dreamed that someone would give her so much. Moreover, she didn't even know this wealthy man Yang Bao, who came to their live broadcast room today and actually gave her 16 million. Big brother Shenhao, such a big gift has stunned our Jor. Not only is she stunned, I am also stunned. The host did not dare to be negligent. He was so excited that he was incoherent and immediately urged Jor, who was too surprised. Jor, wake up. Don't let your legs go weak, thank the rich brother. He has been a host for so long, but he has never seen such a domineering rich man. There were a total of 1,000 kuns, and he didn't even blink an eye. The barrage also completely exploded. This rich man is awesome, 16 million. Our rich brother, you must have fallen for the cute girl Jor. As expected, the chaebol have good taste. They all like beauties like Jor. The barrage of comments was scrolling wildly, and some people even called Zhang Yang a chaebol. Chaebol? Zhang Yang shook his head, seeing that all the comments were about chaebols, thinking it was a bit exaggerated. It's just a few tens of millions, it's still a long way to go. The assets of a chaebol must be at least hundreds of billions. It seems that I have to brush harder. Jor, quit your job and get married. Didn't you say that if someone gives you 10 million, you'll quit your job and marry him? Now our super rich brother Yang Bao has already given you 16 million. Resign now. And quit your job now and marry our super rich brother Yang Bao. Such a big anchor wouldn't want to default on his debt, would he? Moreover, at this moment, the entire screen of the live broadcast room is filled with messages asking Jor to resign and marry the wealthy man. What are you going to do next, Jor? Zhang Yang just wanted to have fun and went to the live broadcast room to do some postings. Jor's reaction is rare and quite interesting. As for giving gifts, the key is to interact with the female anchor. The so-called emotional value. And her favorability level is 50. What is her attitude towards Zhang Yang? I'm curious, will you really resign? Zhang Yang smiled slightly, looking at the sweet girl, Joer, who was at a loss on the screen. He knew that the girl must be very panicked now. She said she would marry him if he gave her 10 million. I really didn't expect that. Joer just said it, and was slapped in the face by a rich man who came from nowhere. However, Jordan opened her mouth and bit it again, then she immediately asked the screen in a trembling voice. Big brother Shenhao, you are so awesome. You suddenly gave me such a big gift. Is it true? Do you want to marry Joer? She just said those words in anger to criticize that hater, rich guy. But I didn't expect that this level 75 rich man Yang Bao was so powerful. He just raised his hand, and 1,000 kuns appeared, knocking her unconscious. Chapter 52, Really Getting Married. Are you going to marry her? Of course not, Zhang Yang didn't think so much about it. Now, he spent 16 million just to see what this female anchor would do. Of course, he didn't need to answer the other party. Because now on the public screen, a bunch of viewers who were watching the fun were even eager to answer for him. Of course we're getting married. Our super rich brother Yang Bao spent 16 million. You don't want to default on your debt, do you? That's right, hurry up and marry our super rich brother Yang Bao. You have to admit what you said. Resign now. Big brother Yang Bao is still in the live broadcast room, hurry up and agree. Promise him. Get married. In the live broadcast room, the entire screen is now filled with messages asking Joer to get married. Because of the 16 million gifts, the number of people in the live broadcast room soared to 1 million, and more people came to watch the fun. Joer bit her lip. She was really in a dilemma now. She had indeed just said those words in anger in order to criticize that black fan account. But now, the wealthy Yang Bao has actually spent 16 million. This is no small amount. If she said no, the spit of millions of viewers in the live broadcast room would drown her. With only 50 favorability points, she will definitely not agree. Of course, Zhang Yang was very sure when he looked at Joer, who had a hesitant expression on her face, in the camera of his mobile phone. Joer, favorability towards host Zhang Yang, 50. Her favorability is only 50, so it might be difficult to even meet her. Not to mention getting married. In fact, in the live broadcast room, many female anchors have said such things: if you give me hundreds of thousands or millions of dollars, I will immediately marry the top guy on the list. But in fact, that was all to deceive the audience. They said they were getting married just to fool those big brothers and continue to give them gifts. Oh, by the way, Tang Mengwei had said something like this to Zhang Yang before. But of course, it was all lies. However, following closely, Zhang Yang opened his eyes wide, but was stunned. All of you barrage, shut up. It's not you who are giving me gifts, what does it have to do with you? In the live broadcast room, Joer, who has a pure and sweet appearance, was seen puffing her cheeks angrily, with one hand on her waist, and directly responding to the barrage of comments in the live broadcast room. Brother Shenhao is giving me gifts, what are you guys doing here making a fuss? I haven't even said anything yet. Shut up, it's so noisy. Mother? Zhang Yang was stunned. Sichuan and Chongqing Tyrannosaurus? He was indeed surprised when he saw Joer, who had a sweet appearance. It's hard to tell for a moment, is she a sweet girl from Sichuan or a Sichuan Tyrannosaurus? Or is it the Tyrannosaurus Rex hidden beneath the sweet girl appearance? The third road to Shu? It's quite interesting to see this cute girl angrily scolding the audience. Isn't it just getting married? Since I said it just now, fine. I admit it. Joer suddenly took a deep breath, as if she had made some decision. Now, her serious eyes were immediately looking at the camera, as if she was speaking directly to Zhang Yang himself outside the phone screen. I, Joer, will keep my word. Since Big Brother Yang Bao, the super rich man, has given me 16 million, as long as Big Brother Yang Bao, you type the word meet on the public screen right now, I, Joer, will resign immediately. I will meet you right now. No second thoughts. No. This girl seems a little different. Seeing this scene, Zhang Yang was stunned. She agreed? To be honest, Zhang Yang didn't expect that this female anchor would actually say that. Joer, favorability towards the host, 50. Moreover, her favorability towards Zhang Yang is only 50%. Is she serious? Just give her a try. Meet. Zhang Yang typed these two words directly on the public screen. Meet, that's good. Joer, resign now. As soon as she saw Zhang Yang's barrage, Zhou immediately spoke loudly to the agent of her live broadcast company next to her in front of millions of viewers in the live broadcast room. Brother Yang Bao, come back to me now and I will come to see you right away. At the same time, she picked up her mobile phone and clicked the follow button on the ID Shenhao Yang Bao. Zhou, I follow you. Immediately, a notification popped up on Zhang Yang's mobile phone. On the phone. Zhang Yang. Because one look at Zhou's straightforward and honest expression shows that she is definitely serious. Come see me right away. Zhang Yang was indeed shocked. No, she was serious. He originally just wanted to give this female anchor a try, but unexpectedly, she actually agreed. Besides, we're meeting soon? This is a big deal. She doesn't really want to marry Zhang Yang, does she? Look at this girl, she seems to be able to love and hate at will. Zhang Yang looked at her personal information again. Douyin ID, Zhou. Charm value, 91. Number of romances? Unfortunately, the information about her number of relationships is now a question mark, so Zhang Yang can't see it. And now, all the comments in the live broadcast room have changed direction. Wow! This Zhou, she really wants to resign. Could it be that she really wants to marry this super rich Yang Bao? She just spent more than 10 million and they haven't even met each other. I'm not afraid of this Shenhao Yang Bao, who is actually a pervert offline. Hey! Who are you calling a pervert? Zhang Yang immediately raised his eyebrows speechlessly. You guys in the comments were just adding fuel to the fire. But what he didn't expect was that this female anchor Zhou would actually do what she said. And, things are moving in this direction. Even Zhang Yang, looking at Zhou on the screen of his mobile phone, found it unbelievable. He really didn't expect it. But it's good to meet her. This is an opportunity. Zhang Yang was considering this. He casually clicked on Zhou's reply. Because the only condition for the dog system to return cash is to meet the bound female anchor. Now, Zhou has also become a bound object in Zhang Yang's system. To get the cash back, Zhang Yang must meet her. Brother Yang Bao, thank you for following me back. I will terminate my contract with the company now and come to see you right away. Seeing that the rich man Yang Bao had followed back, Zhou had already put down the microphone in the live broadcast room and was about to leave. Zhou, are you crazy? Even the host and agent in the live broadcast room are now completely confused. Zhou, you really want to quit the group? You don't even know this person. The teammates in the cute girl group all looked at Zhou in surprise, at a loss as to what to do. You don't have to say anything. Since I, Zhou, have said it, I'll keep my word. I'm quitting now. Through the screen, Zhang Yang saw Zhou put down the microphone and go directly behind the screen. Terminate the contract. I'll pay for the liquidated damages. Her voice was what she said to her agent, and she really did what she said. I didn't expect this sweet girl to have a cool personality. Chapter 53. Come on. Get married. Zhou, you don't have to pay attention to those comments. They are just watching the fun and they can't wait for you to resign. The barrage of comments was still scrolling wildly, and the agent immediately advised Zhou from behind the screen and reminded her. And the company's liquidated damages for terminating the contract are 3 million. You have to think it over carefully. If you resign, you may end up with nothing. The penalty for breach of contract is another 3 million. Of course, Zhang Yang heard it. Speaking of which, girl groups like them do not have a large scale in traffic, and are also ordinary second-tier groups on Douyin. The penalty for breach of contract is 3 million, which is indeed quite high. It is estimated that for a million-level internet celebrity, such as Anna, whom Zhang Yang had met before, the penalty for breach of contract would be more than tens of millions. Therefore, once the contract is terminated unilaterally, for example, if they resign, the cost will be very high. I know that the super rich brother gave me 16 million. After deducting the platform and company's commission, I can finally receive 4 million. It is enough to pay the 3 million liquidated damages. Let's terminate the contract. But immediately, Zhou said very seriously without any hesitation. Because she still had wheat around her neck, maybe she forgot to take it off. So basically everyone in the live broadcast room can hear what she says to her agent. Zhang Yang was also listening, but he was indeed very surprised. Sure enough, she really wanted to resign. Besides, if I say I can't do it, then I should resign and not continue to stay in this girl group. Behind the screen, Zhou was determined to resign, and she did what she said. I didn't expect, she was really planning to resign and meet with me. Zhang Yang really didn't expect this. He thought she would be like other female anchors, joking around and then getting away with it. But what is unexpected is that this female anchor Joer, who has now asked her agent to terminate the contract, actually did what she said. And if she resigned like this, after deducting the company's commission, liquidated damages, etc., Zhang Yang would give her 16 million, and she would only get 1 million in total, and all of it would have to be used to pay the liquidated damages. Even if they are stimulated by the barrage, most of the anchors would not be willing to do so. Since you keep your word, I, Yang Bao, will also keep my word. This sentence just floated across the public screen, coming from the eye-catching ID of Shenhao Yang Bao. I'll pay the penalty. Suddenly, a group of 1,000 Kuns, with the momentum of Kuanping flying thousands of miles, dominate the screen again. Fuck. The rich man is awesome. Another 1,000 Kuns. 16 million. Just to pay Joer a penalty of 3 million? Super rich dad. Awesome. Today, wherever the rich man goes, he will be as powerful as Kuanping. The live broadcast room was in an uproar, and all the viewers were staring in amazement at the Kuan that kept appearing on the screen, filling the entire screen. Another 16 million. Oh my god. Thank you, brother Hayang Bao, for another 1,000 kunpengs. The host immediately shouted loudly with an incomparable excited tone. God of wealth, brother? Now, Joer appeared from the live broadcast screen, her face full of surprise. But this seemed to make her a little overwhelmed. I really appreciate the gift from my rich brother, but you don't need to spend more. I've already agreed to meet you, which is enough. There's no need to spend more. Joer shook her hands and spoke to the camera. Joer, favorability 5. At the same time, the system prompts. Ha? Favorability decreased? Zhang Yang was surprised. Which female anchor doesn't like people giving her gifts? And the bigger the better. But now, Joer asked Zhang Yang to stop brushing. Moreover, her favorability has decreased. Tonzi, what's going on? This is the first time there's a female anchor who doesn't want me to give her gifts. Zhang Yang was holding the phone and was stunned for half a second, unable to understand. But looking at Joer, her favorability suddenly dropped by 5 points, that's true. Answering the host, each female anchor has a different personality, and the favorability is not simple. It is accumulated from money, and more from the cultivation of emotional value. Remind the host, if you spend too much, it may backfire. The system answered immediately. That's right, but dog system, please stop being cute, okay? Zhang Yang touched his chin, thinking. Come to think of it, it's true. Suddenly someone gave her tens of millions of dollars and they wanted to meet in person, she would inevitably be scared and worried about the other party's intentions. Now, Joer's favorability has declined because she is still full of unknowns about Zhang Yang. Really, brother Shenhao, don't keep swiping, I will meet you. Joer spoke to Zhang Yang again in a very affirmative tone in front of all the viewers in the live broadcast room. Moreover, judging from her expression, her attitude was serious. She really wanted Zhang Yang to stop brushing. Okay, then don't brush it. Zhang Yang typed this line of words calmly on the public screen. If he continues to give gifts, it is likely that Joer's favorability will continue to decline, and that would be a loss. And since Joer has agreed to meet me, let us just wait and see. What's more, now she has become the target bound in Zhang Yang's system. There are more ways to consume than just tipping, you can also get cash back. In the live broadcast room, Joer was obviously relieved when she saw that Zhang Yang stopped giving gifts. She was really scared and stressed because there were so many gifts. I'll send you the meeting address as soon as I terminate the contract. She now said this to Zhang Yang clearly while facing the camera, and she was a woman of action. Okay. Zhang Yang posted this word on the public screen. To be honest, he just casually brushed 1,000 kuns just to join in the fun, but he didn't expect things to develop in this direction. But since Joer was willing to meet him, and the success rate of the meeting was 100%, he would not be at risk of being punished by the system. Not only is there no risk, but there are huge benefits. Why not? However, the barrage in the live broadcast room is now exploding. Wow! Witness this moment. The anchor of the girl group is really needing the top guy on the list. This super rich man is awesome. This is a real super rich man. He used 1,000 kuns in one move and directly captured Miss Joer. I envy brother Yang Bao. With 2,000 kuns, he made the female anchor resign on the spot. Is she going to marry Jor? Anyway, those who watch the show never mind the fun, there are both good and bad comments. The one above, Brother Yang Bao, this is true love. He'll take action when he sees a beautiful woman, do you understand? True love? Come on, I think it's just for fun. We don't understand the world of rich people. Anyway, I'm jealous. I also want to meet a beauty like Jor. This can't be a script. What a bullshit script. Who has the financial resources to spend 32 million like the super rich man? He can buy the entire girl group. Of course, Zhang Yang didn't even look at it and directly left the live broadcast room. Host, to bind the target Jor, the current cumulative consumption is 32 million. The system prompts. Zhang Yang gave 32 million in tips to the girl group Cute Girls Falling. Adding the nearly 40 million in rewards from Magic Shining before, with a daily quota of 200 million, there is still more than 100 million left. And it seems that Jor, the cute girl who came here, really resigned. Regardless of whether she was stimulated by the barrage, she really did what she said. Isn't she an Aries? Or an Aquarius? Now, Zhang Yang felt a little panicked. What if she really wants to marry me? What should I do? Although he was bound to this Jor and they met, it was also for the system cashback task. However, he never thought about actually marrying a female anchor. If she and Zhang Yang get serious after meeting, wouldn't that be very dangerous? Moreover, beneath her sweet girl appearance, she seems to be a Sichuan Chongqing Tyrannosaurus. It's dangerous. Chapter 54. Is she having her period? And now, all 2,000 kuns have been cleared. The number of followers of Zhang Yang, the super rich man Yang Bao SID, has exploded a long time ago. Fuck. When did I have over 1 million followers? Zhang Yang opened his homepage and was shocked when he saw the number of fans and followers keep rising. In just one day, he now has 1 million followers. Moreover, just after leaving the Cute Girls live broadcast room, within a few minutes, the number of fans continued to increase and reached 1.3 million. Now we are rushing towards the goal of 2 million followers. If this had happened in the past, Zhang Yang would never have dared to dream of this. They say showing off your wealth online can quickly increase your followers. Zhang Yang frowned, and he finally understood. No wonder those second-generation rich people drive Ferraris and Porsches and broadcast live on Douyin every day. The speed at which they gain fans is simply outrageous. This feeling of being noticed and admired can really make people feel elated. Especially, when he clicked on the private messages, he saw private messages from countless beauties, various types of anchors, internet celebrities, models, and even 18-tier female stars. Xianxian 38E working black silk stewardess, I followed you. The PUBG female anchor Tuanchuanmei has followed you. Real estate Xiaozhu, I'm following you. Long-legged rotten ball, I follow you. Short play actor Zhang Ziyan, I follow you. There are thousands of beauties on TikTok, but now everyone is attracted by the ID Shanhao Yangbao, and you will fall in love with him at first sight. There are 99 plus private messages, which is too much to read. Zhang Yang. I am such a jerk. At this rate of fan growth, he might become a super internet celebrity. It seems that a level 75 account is still too conspicuous. Zhang Yang frowned, and just now he was sighing that his homepage already had 3 million fans, and the number was still skyrocketing. Indeed, if he casually posted a few thousand kuns, millions of people would immediately flock to the live broadcast room to watch. It was difficult for him to keep a low profile. What's more, another 200 million will be spent on this day. How to keep a low profile? Oh right, there is a way, mysterious man. Zhang Yang thought about it and suddenly thought of Douyin's mysterious person function. A mysterious person is someone who hides all the information of an account, such as ID, level, homepage, etc. No one else can view any of his information. For example, the mysterious person 0236 enters the live broadcast room. If you open an account with the mysterious person character and enter the live broadcast room, no information can be seen. Even the account name is the 3 words mysterious person followed by a string of random digits. And only users above level 41 can use it. Let's open the mysterious man brush. This way it won't be too noticeable. Zhang Yang now makes his account invisible and activates the role of Mysterious Man. Mysterious Man 8888. His account immediately changed to the avatar of the Mysterious Man, a knight wearing a helmet, and the ID also automatically generated a string of random digits. At this time, The star girls you follow is now on air. Click to enter. TikTok pops up recommended information in the live broadcast room. Xiao Xiaojia, is the show starting? It is almost 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Zhang Yang swiped his finger and entered the Star Girl live broadcast room directly using the role of Mysterious Man. Mysterious Person 8888 enters the Star Girl live broadcast room. Welcome the Mysterious Man to the live broadcast room. The host of Star Girls welcomed them from behind the scenes in a very calm voice. Are you treating me as a level 40-something avatar? Zhang Yang now turns on the Mysterious Person character and enters the live broadcast room. It seems that his level 75 ID, Shenhao Yangbao, will not be recognized by others. Of course, Xiao Xiaojia would not recognize him. Xiao Xiaojia. Zhang Yang now glanced at the center of the screen. She was gracefully dancing the moon dance, a very healing and beautiful dance music. If the moon hasn't come yet, the street lamps can shine on the windowsill, shining on the white camellia flowers blooming slightly. If the morning breeze hasn't come yet, the evening breeze can blow into my arms, blowing the shadows of the trees gently swaying. Now, with the rhythm of the music in the live broadcast room, Xiao Xiaojia, wearing a blue dress, with 2 ponytails, and her sweet smile, is like a light butterfly, dancing gracefully. When you hear this melody, it easily evokes the white moonlight in your heart. Zhang Yang was no exception, and his heart was suddenly touched. Who doesn't have that white moonlight in their heart? Xiao Xiaojia, you dance so beautifully. I can do this with Xiao Xiaojia's figure. Xiao Xiaojia, you look so beautiful with your makeup on today, you look like a fairy. There were only about 300 viewers in the live broadcast room, but immediately there were some comments praising Xiao Xiaojia floating around. Have the beautification and filters in the live broadcast room been improved so much? However, Zhang Yang looked at Xiao Xiaojia's figure and complained like this. Just like when he saw Xiao Xiaojia go out before, Xiao Xiaojia wore light makeup today and looked even more innocent. Although Xiao Xiaojia is very beautiful, after turning on the beauty and filters in the live broadcast room, her temperament immediately improved several levels, and she looks like a fairy. Xiao Xiaojia danced, sang, and even smiled sweetly at the camera. Xiao Xiaojia, it's so pretty. Xiao Xiaojia, she smiled at me. I suddenly feel like I'm in love expression sexy. The barrage in the live broadcast room went crazy in an instant. Tang Mengwei, as expected, didn't come to work. Zhang Yang, on the other hand, was using the Mysterious Man's ID to watch Xiao Xiaojia in stealth. At the same time, Tang Mengwei was not present in the live broadcast room. That woman, is she still staying in the hotel? Zhang Yang frowned. Just now, Tang Mengwei sent him an exciting photo of a cat-eared maid, waiting for Zhang Yang to come over and take a picture of her. He typed directly on the public screen. Mysterious Person 8888, why didn't Meng Meng Jiang, who danced the role of the young lady, come today? Mysterious Man, I'm sorry, Meng Meng is taking a day off today. She said she wasn't feeling well and was exhausted from all the work yesterday, so she asked for leave. The host immediately opened the microphone and answered. You're not feeling well? Are you going to fall apart? Tang Mengwei, you're not lying. Zhang Yang smiled coldly when he heard this. Last night, he beat Tang Mengwei severely and the battle lasted until dawn. She didn't come to work today. She looked really tired. Continue tonight. You'll cry. Mysterious Man, you can give me some popularity votes or a big gift. Our little Xiaojia who dances the moon dance is also very good. The host took the opportunity to promote Xiao Xiaojia. It's really good, and quite pretty. This girl looks a bit socially anxious, right? Zhang Yang looked at Xiao Xiaojia and typed on the public screen using the Mysterious Man's ID. He has even seen Xiao Xiaojia's bare face, but she still likes to wear sunglasses and a mask, and she seems a little socially anxious offline. So, fear? But now seeing the barrage of comments from the Mysterious Man, Xiao Xiaojia immediately showed confusion on her face while dancing. Who is this Mysterious Man? How come it feels like you know her? However, despite her confusion, she smiled sweetly at the screen. Besides, you're such a nice person. Thanks for the snacks. Zhang Yang was looking at Xiao Xiaojia, who was smiling sweetly on the phone screen. He was also nibbling on the snacks she gave him. They were so delicious. But should we discuss her or not? Just like Pan Tang Mengwei, Zhang Yang casually threw a carnival. Now you can ask Xiao Xiaojia to dance 300 times faster and not stop for an hour. And it's at over 16 times the speed, it must be tiring for her. Forget it, Xiao Xiaojia, I won't bother with you today. I'll give you some coin in return for the gift. After all, people who eat from others are easily offended. Now Zhang Yang was chewing on the potato chips she gave him, and he felt embarrassed to bully her. I really didn't expect that this little Jia would give Zhang Yang a big box of snacks before going to work. And as the landlord, she allowed Zhang Yang to delay paying the rent for 1 month. Where can I find such a good landlord? But is she feeling unwell? Zhang Yang immediately noticed that although Xiao Xiaojia was dancing the moon dance gracefully, her face was a little pale, which was only concealed by her pink and tender makeup. It seemed that she was indeed feeling a little uncomfortable. Answering the host, the binding target is Xiao Xiaojia. Today is her menstrual period. Her favorability can change drastically depending on her mood. Please be careful. The dog system is indeed omnipotent. It immediately answered Zhang Yang's doubts. She is having her period? Zhang Yang was stunned for a moment. No wonder Xiao Xiaojia looked so unhappy. You work so hard? Why don't you ask for leave? Compared with Tang Mengwei, this Xiao Xiaojia is simply a model worker. However, even the system is so cautious in reminding me, it seems that a woman's period is really that scary. Chapter 55, yes, I can't afford it. Welcome our CEO Lu to the live broadcast room. At this time, the host suddenly shouted loudly. Welcome, Mr. Lu. Long time no see. Are you here to see our Xiaojia? Mr. Lu from LV68 used car dealership entered the live broadcast room. Zhang Yang took a look and saw a level 68 ID flying into the live broadcast room. If you are level 68, you have spent 6.8 million on Douyin, which makes you a rich man. Xiao Xiaojia, why did you block me? Now, this ID called Mr. Lu questioned Xiao Xiaojia as soon as he came in. However, Xiao Xiaojia just glanced at the comment coldly. She continued dancing but ignored him. Are you dumb? I'm asking you a question. Mr. Lu continued to refresh the public screen with a very arrogant tone. Wasn't this Mr. Lu Xiao Xiaojia's elder brother? Why was I blocked? No wonder, I haven't been here for a long time, what happened? When other viewers saw this, the comments also scrolled by. This guy was really blocked by Xiao Xiaojia? Zhang Yang recalled that he had some impression of this ID called Mr. Lu. When Zhang Yang was protecting Tang Mengwei in the past, Mr. Lu from the used car dealership had fought a few PK matches for Xiao Xiaojia and given out tens of thousands of gifts. However, this person seems to like broadcasting a lot, and he is quite aggressive in other groups, with millions of views. Moreover, he seemed to be only in his 40s before, and was not considered a big brother in this girl group. I'm talking to you, old man. Can't you see? Now, Mr. Lu's ugly comments were obviously directed at Xiao Xiaojia. However, in the live broadcast room, Xiao Xiaojia just frowned and ignored Mr. Lu. Dude, let me ask you why you blocked me? Don't pretend you didn't see it. Seeing that Xiao Xiaojia ignored him, Mr. Lu immediately became angry and started to spew out comments crazily. Boss Lu, please calm down. Is there any misunderstanding? Seeing this, the host quickly tried to smooth things over. Misunderstanding? I gave her 200,000, but she blocked me. Mr. Lu continued to curse on the public screen. Xiaojia, what happened? Why did you block Mr. Lu? The host asked puzzledly. Mr. Lu, don't you know why I blocked you? But now, Xiao Xiaojia stopped dancing and spoke, but her voice remained cold as she spoke to the screen. I've already told you very clearly before, I won't meet you offline, and of course I don't want you to give me gifts. It's you who has been harassing me. Haha, how much money do you make in a month? If I hadn't given you gifts, you would have been eliminated long ago. Suddenly, Mr. Lu's tone became even more arrogant. You are a female anchor, and if I give you gifts, it means I want you to fall in love with me and be my girlfriend. Why are you pretending that we haven't met? In love? Zhang Yang understood as soon as he heard it. It turned out that Mr. Lu had taken a fancy to Xiao Xiaojia and wanted her to be his girlfriend. Unfortunately, Mr. Lu, you really chose the wrong person. Zhang Yang looked at the excitement with a slight smile on his face. Don't think about it. Even though Zhang Yang had lost 1 million yuan before, Xiao Xiaojia still had no intention of meeting him. Otherwise, why does she usually wear sunglasses and a mask, live alone, and never interact with any men? Zhang Yang saw all of this with his own eyes, and he had more or less figured out some of Xiao Xiaojia's personality. Moreover, she is socially anxious, otherwise why is she still single? Boss Lu, I've already said that I don't care about your gift. Even though the other party had an ID of level 68, Xiao Xiaojia still responded without any hesitation. If you want to find someone to date, go find another female anchor. Why are you pretending to be innocent? If you dare to block me, believe it or not, I will make sure you can't get off the air today. Mr. Lu was so angry that his comments were disgusting. The comments in the live broadcast room immediately became lively. How dare you talk back to Big Brother? This little Xiaojia must be driven crazy. This Mr. Lu is a level 68 Big Brother, a wealthy man who spent 6.8 million. If he just brushes a few kuns, he can make her jump until tomorrow morning. The barrage started to make a fuss. Little anchor, apologize quickly. Don't forget, a wealthy man named Yang Bao came to your group yesterday and spent 1 million. He made Meng Meng very depressed. She couldn't even go to work today. Haha, that super rich guy made the female anchor drink water until she vomited, and he didn't even let her go to the toilet. He's really cruel. There were even people reminding us of how Yang Bao's heroic deeds because they were in the same live broadcast room. How, do you know all of this? Zhang Yang felt a little embarrassed when he saw these comments. What happened yesterday has spread all over the platform today. But fortunately, he is now a mysterious man and no one knows that he is in this live broadcast room. Xiao Xiaojia, you'd better unblock me, or I'll stop you from going live today. It seems that Mr. Lu is still greedy for Xiao Xiaojia, so he wants her to cancel the block and continue to clamor. Cut. However, Xiao Xiaojia directly faced the screen and gave the middle finger with both hands. She is still her. Don't give me the middle finger, I really want to deal with you. Zhang Yang saw this scene and frowned speechlessly. She is terribly afraid of loan sharks, so why is she not afraid of them in the live broadcast room? I guess she's on her menstrual period, and if anyone provokes her, she'll be in a bad mood. Okay, just wait. I'll recharge now. It seems that Mr. Lu is very angry and is now clamoring to start charging money. Seeing this scene, Zhang Yang just wanted to join in the fun. He typed out the words using the identity of a mysterious man. Mysterious person 8888, Mr. Lu, you are so confused. There are thousands of beautiful women on Douyin. If you want to fall in love, why do you have to find someone who is A? What's so good about her? What is the identity of the mysterious Zhang Yang? Xiao Xiaojia doesn't he know who he is anyway? Mysterious man 8888, what do you mean? What's wrong with me? Suddenly, Xiao Xiaojia was shocked when she saw this comment. I have such a good figure, do you understand? Open your dog eyes wide and let me see clearly before you speak, okay? Chapter 56. The rich man starts fighting. In the bedroom, Zhang Yang almost burst out laughing. Xiao Xiaojia, How dare you say that? Xiao Xiaojia, it's not like I haven't seen you in person. And the system displays. Douyin ID, Xiaoxiagia. Charisma, 91. Bust, B+. Favorability towards the host, 42 online. Look at the system, it's all confirmed. Unless, use a cushion. Speaking of which, when Zhang Yang watched this girl group before, he was busy protecting Tang Mengwei. He didn't expect that Xiao Xiaojia's reaction was also very interesting. Mysterious person 8888, airport. Zhang Yang typed quickly, teasing her, and it seemed to be quite fun. You. Xiao Xiaojia was so angry that her chest heaved. Xiao Xiaojia, favorability 5. This damn mysterious man actually dared to say that she was an airport girl? She even straightened up, proving her considerable strength. Who are you, this mysterious man? If you have the guts, why don't you take off your vest? Of course, she directly gave the middle finger to the screen and pointed it at the mysterious man 8888. You have to hide even when you speak, and you dare not reveal your name? I guess the highest level is 41, are you embarrassed? Suddenly, the audience in the live broadcast room became excited when they saw the scene. Haha, the mysterious man was attacked. Who is the mysterious man 8888? How dare you challenge Xiao Xiaojia? You said she was an airport. It's going to be a good show. I think the mysterious man 8888 must be a big brother. In the barrage, people were even guessing the mysterious man's level. She is really merciless when she talks back at people. In response, Zhang Yang smiled and looked at the arrogant Xiao Xiaojia on the screen, which was completely different from reality. Contrast? Mysterious man 8888, why, you want to know who I am? Well, I'll give you a hint. I'm someone you know. Zhang Yang continued typing using the mysterious man's ID. Someone you know? Xiao Xiaojia frowned immediately on the screen, feeling confused. This mysterious person, could he be the god Hao Yang Bao? She suddenly thought to herself, but immediately shook her head. Impossible. That damn guy has blocked me a long time ago. Meng Meng is not here today. Why would he come to this live broadcast room? What's more, she got angry when she thought of the Shen Hao Yang Bao. Dare you block her? Why? She still has a lot to say. Xiao Xiaojia, favorability 1. Xiao Xiaojia, favorability 1. Zhang Yang was speechless. No, I just blocked you. Is it necessary for you to hate me so much? Seeing her favorability level, I was prompted. Now, Xiao Xiaojia raised his middle finger directly to the screen and said, not interested. If you have the ability, go and kill the mysterious man and see if you are at the lowest level 41. Otherwise, don't pretend to be a big brother. Xiao Xiaojia, still want to provoke me? Of course Zhang Yang knew that she was trying to provoke him to remove the mysterious man's identity. She had a nice idea. Oh my god. You figured this out? I'm only level 41, but I still have some gifts for you. Zhang Yang now pointed his finger and randomly gave 10 hearts to Xiao Xiaojia. A heart shape costs 20 yuan, which is only 200 yuan. Oh, the mysterious man also got some gold coins. I give you a thumbs up. Xiao Xiaojia snorted coldly, but when she saw the mysterious man 8888 giving her a gift, she now smiled sweetly again. Thank you for your compliments. It's much better than that, Mr. Liu. Now, she is making a heart shape with her hands to Zhang Yang, which is to thank the mysterious man 8888 for sending the heart shape. Of course, the most important thing is also to thank Mr. Liu from Yin and Yang. A miracle doctor. A miracle doctor. Wow. What a miracle doctor. Xiao Xiaojia's mood immediately improved. Godly doctor, give me a few more sets of heart gestures. The effect will definitely be good. All of a sudden, the comments in the live broadcast room changed from the previous bad atmosphere caused by Mr. Liu to active again, and everyone was commenting on the word miracle doctor. They say that when a woman has her period, her mood changes drastically, and it's true. Zhang Yang looked at the screen and smiled. The speed at which she changes her face really brings out the best in the show. I never thought that a small gift could have such emotional value. Xiao Xiaojia, favorability towards the host +5. Moreover, Xiao Xiaojia's favorability has also increased. But it seems that she didn't recognize it at all. The mysterious person ID who sent her a heart was the one who had just blocked her, Shen Hao Yang Bao. If you're level 41, get out of here. Can't you see I'm level 68? At this time, Mr. Liu showed up again. I'm asking her a question. Why are you, a small-time guy, joining in the fun? Get lost. He immediately sent arrogant comments to the mysterious person with the ID 8888. It seemed that he was very unhappy because Zhang Yang stole his limelight and interacted with Xiao Xiaojia. This bitch is still here. When Zhang Yang saw the ID of Mr. Liu, the owner of the used car dealership, he was immediately delighted. As expected, people have a strong addiction to being bad. Ah, level 68 is awesome? That's awesome. Zhang Yang smiled and typed directly. It's so funny. I'm level 68 and I spent 6 or 7 million. You're level 41 and you only have less than 100,000 yuan. You dare to challenge me? Are you worthy? Get lost. When Mr. Liu saw the reply from the mysterious man 8888, he started to criticize him with contempt. Of course, this was also to show off his ability to spend 6 or 7 million in front of Xiao Xiaojia. Ah, I'm anxious. Zhang Yang smiled even more and continued typing. Level 68, what a bargain. Level 68 is so worthless. I thought it would cost tens of millions. Zhang Yang smiled and typed calmly, it's only 6 or 7 million, and you still have the nerve to show off? Moreover, it seems that Mr. Liu really thinks that his mysterious ID is only level 41. You are a level 41 worthless little account. Do you know what 6 or 7 million means? You only earn a few thousand yuan, and you can't even afford to eat. Why are you pretending to be a mysterious person? Get lost. When Mr. Liu from the used car dealer saw the mysterious man 8888, he immediately typed out a string of comments, seeming to be furious, as he knew the words between the lines were mocking him. I'm worth over 100 million yuan. I can easily make millions from selling a car. That's more than you beasts of burden can ever earn in your lifetime. Over 100 million? He's just a used car middleman. How can he be so powerful? He can sell a used car for millions? A profiteer? Zhang Yang retorted mercilessly. He knew that second-hand car dealership owners like this one liked to pretend to be successful. They were obviously middlemen who made a profit from the price difference, but they liked to package themselves as successful people and even liked to show off on the internet. Besides, this guy didn't reach level 68 in this live broadcast room, so why does he come here to show off? Boy, you're looking for death, aren't you? I'm selling you a Rolls-Royce Cullinan. Do you understand? Have you ever touched it? Even if you work for a lifetime, you can't even afford a wheel. Mr. Lu was so angry that he became furious. I'm in a bad mood right now. I just swiped a few tens of thousands of dollars and made this Xiaojia regret it. She still dares to block me? You are a poor 41st level bastard, and you still talk back to me. Do you have the guts to follow me? Otherwise, poor bastard, get out of here. Boss Lu is so domineering. Mr. Lu is awesome. Boss Lu, get him. Boss Lu, Xiaojia is yours. Of course, there is no shortage of bootlickers in the live broadcast room. When they see that the other party is level 68, they rush to shout Mr. Lu and fan the flames crazily. Then go ahead and see how strong you are. Zhang Yang smiled and said lightly using the mysterious person's ID 8888. No matter how much you spend, I will pay you back in seconds until you go bankrupt. Just waiting for you to take action. This Mr. Lu has reached level 68, it seems he has some money. It was just right to help Xiaojia with her sales performance, or to serve as a return gift for the snacks she gave to Zhang Yang before. Chapter 57. This fairy has noticed you. Ha ha ha, you're just a poor 41st level idiot, and you want to bankrupt me? Mr. Lu just laughed and now mocked the mysterious man 8888. A level 41 trumpeter, you think you are qualified to challenge me in the live broadcast room? Don't use your lifetime salary to challenge my pocket money. What, Mr. Lu? Is that all you can do? No wonder the female anchor ignores you. What's the point of just being greedy? Where's your ability? Zhang Yang was adding fuel to the fire, he was indeed a master of yin and yang. Poochie. Xiaojia couldn't help laughing in the live broadcast room, her smile was as beautiful as a flower. Mysterious man 8888, I find you are quite good at confronting people. Now, she gave a thumbs up to the camera and praised the mysterious person with the ID 8888. Xiaojia, favorability towards the mysterious person plus 10. I didn't expect that using the mysterious man could improve her favorability. This is a new experience. Zhang Yang was surprised for a moment. This must be the interaction with the female anchor. However, if he reveals his level 75 godly Hao Yang Bao ID, Xiaojia will probably be furious, right? Damn it, trumpet. If you have the guts, don't run. Now, Mr. Lu was really anxious and cursed. At the same time, he was shouting at Xiaojia. Also, Xiaojia, you're a female anchor, and you dare to block me? Who do you think you are? Today, I'll let you know what regret is. Roll. Xiaojia raised her eyebrows coldly, but still gave him a contemptuous middle finger. Okay. Wait, stop crying. Mr. Lu cursed on the public screen. Immediately following, Carnival X10 smashed out. Fuck. Mr. Lu is awesome. Mr. Lu is so domineering. 10 carnivals. $30,000. The live broadcast room suddenly became lively. Only 30,000? So stingy? Zhang Yang raised his eyebrows and didn't even bother to look. This Mr. Lu at level 68, couldn't he have been plucked bald by the female anchor a long time ago, so he comes here just to talk and show off his existence? Click on his ID name. Douyin ID, Mr. Lu from used car dealership. Age, 55. Occupation, used car manager. Deposit, 16 million. I have 16 million in savings, which is not bad, I have some fun. Zhang Yang was relieved. If this guy was just a poor guy with only some rank, it would be no fun. Thank you Mr. Lu for the 10 carnivals. Boss, are you going to speed up Xiaoxia's dance? The host asked immediately from behind the screen. Damn it. Of course I sped it up. And it has to be up to 16 times. Who dared to block me? Mr. Lu immediately started cursing. Boss Lu, 10 carnivals means 3,000 times of speed up, but Xiao Xiaojia is on her period today, can we just use twice the speed? The host still felt sorry for his members and asked immediately. No. It has to be 16 times faster. Today, I'm going to teach her a lesson. Mr. Lu said angrily, but immediately said to Xiao Xiaojia with obvious intention. Unless the Xiao Xiaojia unblocks me and meets me offline. Otherwise, she can't go off the air today until the show is over. The host was embarrassed and looked at Xiao Xiaojia. It doesn't matter, just use 16 times the speed. In the live broadcast room, Xiao Xiaojia glanced at Mr. Lu coldly and said contemptuously, jump if you want, who's afraid of who? All right. The host responded somewhat hesitantly, but there was nothing he could do. Immediately afterwards, music at 16 times the speed started instantly. If the moon hasn't come out yet, the street lamps can shine on the windowsill, shining on the white camellia flowers that are slightly blooming. Multiple x 16. The rhythm of the music alone is so fast that it looks like a ghost. If the morning breeze hasn't come yet, the evening breeze can also blow into my arms, blowing the shadows of the trees gently swaying x 16. Fuck. This music is too fast. What kind of weird music is this? If you do this 3,000 times at this speed, you'll be ruined. Besides, the female anchor is on her menstrual period today. After the dance, she has to go straight to the hospital. The comments in the live broadcast room were scrolling rapidly. I'm still strong enough. Just take it easy. Now, Xiao Xiaojia took a deep breath, and there was not much hesitation on her delicate face, and she was ready to start dancing immediately. But she bit her teeth gently, her body was not comfortable, and it was obvious that she was still under considerable pressure. This guy is here to mess with you, and you really jumped. Of course, Zhang Yang could also see beads of sweat on her forehead through the phone screen. 3,000 times at 16 times speed up, even a man can't jump continuously for 4 or 5 hours. What's more, because of her menstrual period, her complexion was not very good. If she jumped like this now, she would definitely be even weaker. It is said that the pain a woman experiences during her period is equivalent to having 12 ribs broken at the same time. However, Xiao Xiaojia was just about to jump. She suddenly saw a comment and was stunned. Just see. Mysterious Man 8888, no need to jump, protect. Suddenly, Carnival X20 has flown onto the screen. And still, protection. Wow. Thank you to our mysterious man, Big Brother, for sending 20 carnivals, especially for protecting Xiao Xiaojia. Big Brother, got it. Immediately, the host shouted in surprise behind the screen. For the girl group S dance, you can use gifts to give to the host, or you can use gifts to protect the host. It all depends on who gives the bigger gift. Suddenly, the music, which was playing at 16 times the speed, stopped immediately. Fuck. The mysterious man immediately paid back 20 carnivals, more than double what Mr. Lu paid, 60,000 yuan. The mysterious man is really fighting. With this Mr. Lu. Who is the mysterious man? He's very powerful. Mysterious man, he's only level 41. He really wants to go against a level 68 Big Brother. All of a sudden, the barrage of comments and the wind direction began to change. Protect? Xiao Xiaojia was stunned and murmured something involuntarily, looking really surprised. Mysterious Man 8888, why? Now, she looked at the ID of Mysterious Man 8888 in disbelief, and suddenly the word protection was displayed for her. Immediately, 20 carnivals were returned to Mr. Lu in seconds. It was actually to protect her. Suddenly, this mysterious man is kind of handsome. Xiao Xiaojia, favorability plus 10. Xiao Xiaojia, favorability towards the mysterious person, 50. The system prompts. Why is she so fond of the mysterious man? Zhang Yang was a little surprised, because Xiao Xiaojia's favorability had all turned to the mysterious man. Explanation: the binding target is Xiao Xiaojia. She currently does not know that the host is a mysterious person. The system explained. If she knew that the mysterious man was me, how would her favorability change? Zhang Yang couldn't help but ask. To answer the host, there are two possibilities. One is that her favorability towards the host will be increased by adding to her original favorability towards the host. The second possibility is that after she found out, she felt that the host used a mysterious person to deceive her, so her favorability decreased. The system replied. It doesn't matter. She can't guess it anyway. Zhang Yang's expression was calm, he just looked at Xiao Shijia's stunned expression in the live broadcast room. This idiot, she didn't recognize who the mysterious man was at all. Mysterious Man 8888, why are you protecting me? Now, Xiao Xiaojia was in the live broadcast room, reading the ID Mysterious Man 8888, and she immediately asked in surprise. Do you really know Xiaojia? Who are you? I don't know him. However, Zhang Yang typed 3 simple words on the public screen. No, then why did you say before that you were someone I knew? Who are you? You must know me. Xiao Xiaojia asked with her eyes wide open, already beginning to doubt the mysterious person's ID 8888. Oh, you said before. Mysterious person 8888, that's just innocent, because I think it's fun to tease you. Tease me for fun? You? Xiao Xiaojia's face puffed up with anger, but it was very cute. Well, you Mysterious Man 8888, you're not going to tell me, are you? No matter who you are, you have already successfully caught my attention. You can't escape. Chapter 58, Girl, don't bother. Xiao Xiaojia, it's you who can't escape. Zhang Yang held the phone and smiled faintly. You live across the street from me, little idiot. Zhang Yang silently thought to himself, typing quickly on the screen. Mysterious person 8888, guess. I guess you're a big-headed ghost, tell me who you are so I can thank you. Xiao Xiaojia put one hand on her waist and immediately stared at the screen angrily and said, as if they had become much closer. However, across the screen, Zhang Yang simply typed out 2 words indifferently. Mysterious person 8888, no. Ah. You give me gifts, but you don't want me to thank you. Then why, do you protect me? Xiao Xiaojia frowned and immediately asked in confusion. Mysterious person 8888, maybe, I like you? Xiao Xiaojia choked up. Did he like her? What does the other party mean? However, she immediately looked at the screen and made a heart shape with her hands. Mysterious Man 8888, brother, Xiaojia, thank you very much for your gift and protection. Then can you follow me after the live broadcast? I want to know who you are. Mysterious person 8888, too lazy. Using the ID Mysterious Man, Zhang Yang still only typed out 2 cold words. I'm going crazy. Xiao Xiaojia was so angry that she stomped her feet. This Mysterious Man 8888 was so annoying. Not only do you not pay attention to her, but you also don't want her to thank you. Then why do you want to protect her? Xiao Xiaojia pouted, how strange. Who are you? Of course she was wondering who this Mysterious person 8888 was. Moreover, among her fans, there are not many above level 41, so who could it be? Could it be that Xinhao Yang Bao who blocked her? And now, a faint barrage of comments floated out. Mysterious person 8888, Mr. Liu, continue? You are a level 41 smurf, and you dare to challenge me? I spend millions a month, who do you think you are? Unexpectedly, he was immediately asked to return the message. Mr. Liu was silent for a while, but then he started typing arrogantly. You want to protect Xiao Xiaojia? Do you have the ability to do so? Poor bastard. Isn't it just 20 carnivals? I'll give you 1 million now, can you still keep up? Suddenly, 100 hidden dragons shining in the world worth 10,000 yuan floated up in Xiao Xiaojia's live broadcast room. Fuck. Mr. Liu is awesome. He really made 1 million. As expected of Mr. Liu. If he can reach level 68, he must be a multi-millionaire in real life at least. This mysterious person at level 41 is probably going to get slapped in the face. 1 million. This time, the Mysterious Man 8888 will probably give in, right? Zhang Yang looked at the comments on the public screen and couldn't help but laugh. 1 million? Is it a lot? Just the surface. Xiao Xiaojia, jump for me. Mysterious Man 8888, aren't you very arrogant? Why are you silent? Protecting? Are you scared? Poor. Mr. Liu Henti finished posting the barrage when suddenly, 200 Qianlong Yaosher messages floated up. Mysterious person 8888, giving away Qianlong Yaosher X200. Worth 2 million, pay it back instantly. The live broadcast room was boiling. Fuck. 2 million. Mysterious Man 8888, awesome. Mr. Liu just paid out 1 million, and the mysterious man 8888 immediately paid back double the amount in 1 second. Mysterious man 8888 is the real big brother. Mr. Lu got slapped in the face. Ha ha ha. This time, Mr. Lu will probably be so angry that he will die. Mr. Lu looked at the 200 hidden dragons on the screen and his face turned pale. He didn't expect that this mysterious man 8888 would actually dare to challenge him. Moreover, he paid 2 million at once and paid it back in seconds. This is a blatant slap in the face. Thanks to our mysterious man, Big Brother, for sending 200 hidden dragons to protect Xiao Xiaojia. Immediately, the host's voice trembled with excitement. She didn't expect that the mysterious man 8888 would be so arrogant. No. Yes. Isn't he only level 41? Similarly, Xiao Xiaojia was stunned when seeing the Qianlong Yaoshi X200 flying onto the screen. She had previously thought that this mysterious man 8888 was only level 41, and he himself admitted it. No hurry. Today I will help you pluck out this Mr. Lu's hair first. Zhang Yang looked at Xiao Xiaojia, who was in a daze on the screen, tapped the screen with his finger, and continued to send barrages. Mysterious person 8888, we are just getting started. Mr. Lu, keep going. I will double whatever you bet until you go bankrupt. It is full of provocation and arrogance. Xiao, I borrowed 2 million online, that's all, what's that? I'm worth over 100 million, and you still want to bankrupt me, it's so funny. Mr. Lu's face turned from ashen to purple. Although he was silent for a while, the comments were still arrogant. Douyin, the average income of real people is over 100 million? That's quite pretentious. Zhang Yang smiled. This bastard is quite pretentious. Damn it. I don't believe it today. Xiao Xiaojia, jump. Mysterious man 8888, follow me again. Will you protect Xiao Xiaojia again? As soon as he saw the mysterious man's comments, Mr. Lu roared and tapped the screen frantically. Don't try to save face by not making steamed buns. Mr. Lu, give away the Qianlong Yaoshi X500. The gift worth 5 million instantly occupied the entire screen. The live broadcast room was completely boiling, and barrages of comments poured in like a tide, almost flooding the screen. Fuck. 5 million. Mr. Lu is crazy. Boss Lu, are you going to fight to the death with the mysterious man 8888? Xiao Xiaojia made a fortune today. This wave of gifts is probably enough to equal her annual income. Will the mysterious man 8888 still follow? This is 5 million. Everyone's eyes in the live broadcast room are focused on the mysterious person with the ID 8888. Not bad, 6 million, and he still has 10 million in savings. On the other end of the phone, Zhang Yang smiled and stared at this guy's deposit. He deliberately didn't go too hard. In PK, you need to have a slight score difference so that the opponent feels there is hope and will follow you. Mysterious man 8888, you don't have to swipe anymore. I am very grateful. Thank you very much for protecting me. Thank you, brother. Suddenly, Xiao Xiaojia spoke to the screen in an anxious tone. But don't be provoked by this dog barking. He is a psychopath who bites everyone he sees. And he is giving gifts just to make the female anchor fall in love with him. You don't have to pay attention to him. 5 million is not a small amount, it is enough to bankrupt someone. Apparently, she really thought this mysterious person was of a low level. Xiao Xiaojia, are you worried about your mysterious brother 8888? Ah, what a pity, your worry is useless. Today, I will make him lose everything. This poor 41st level idiot dares to go against me. When Mr. Lu saw Xiao Xiaojia's anxious look, he became even more proud. Why don't you jump for me? Xiao Xiaojia, as long as you agree to be my girlfriend, I can let you rest, and you don't even have to jump. I'll give you 6 million for free. How about that? Just shut up. Get out. Xiao Xiaojia couldn't help but curse. However, what was completely different was that she immediately spoke to the screen in a very gentle tone. Mysterious man 8888, you really don't need to give me gifts. You have already helped me a lot. Thank you. Xiao Xiaojia, favorability plus 20. Zhang Yang looked at the screen with a slight smile on his face, and his favorability towards Xiao Xiaojia was increasing. Xiao Xiaojia, do you feel sorry for me? But where do we go from here? It's only 5 million, no big deal. Suddenly, a comment appeared on the public screen. Mysterious person 8888, don't worry about it, bitch. Women? When Xiao Xiaojia saw this comment, she almost laughed out of anger. She said angrily, "Hey, who are you calling, bitch? Mysterious person 8888, calling you. You. Xiao Xiaojia was so angry that she choked up, her eyes wide open. No one had ever called her like that before. This mysterious man 8888 is so domineering and hateful. She had good intentions and was worried that this mysterious man, 8888's brother, would get angry and spend money, but she didn't expect that the other party would ignore her and actually say such a thing. Wait, this abominable tone sounds familiar. But suddenly, Xiao Xiaojia seemed to realize something. She opened her eyes wide and stared at the mysterious ID 8888, muttering, "Could it be, it's him? Did she seem to feel something? Ha, Xiao Xiaojia, see, I don't take you seriously at all." When Mr. Lu saw it, he immediately burst into laughter, and now he cursed even more arrogantly. "But, you poor mysterious man, why are you still pretending? If you have the guts, hurry up and follow me. You are wearing a mysterious man's vest, which is probably the lowest level 41. If you have the guts, show it to me. I think you are embarrassing. Mysterious person 8888, if I show it, I'm afraid it will scare you." The words haven't finished yet. Mysterious person 8888, giving away Qianlong Yaoshi X1000. The gift worth 10 million instantly overshadowed Mr. Lu's 5 million. The screen is full of flying golden dragons, and the special effects are extremely cool. The live broadcast room completely exploded. Fuck. 10 million. Mysterious man 8888, awesome. 10 million. Oh my god. I can never make that much money in my entire life. Mr. Lu's 5 million was instantly turned into rubbish. The mysterious man 8888 is the real rich man. Boss Lu, are you bankrupt? Why are you silent? The comments all changed direction, and everyone was laughing at Mr. Lu. Mr. Lu from the used car dealership. He looked at the 10 million gifts on the screen and was completely dumbfounded. He didn't expect that this mysterious man 8888 would actually dare to fight him to the death. Moreover, each time he made a move, he spent 10 million. This is all his wealth. Douyin ID, Mr. Lu from second-hand car dealership. Deposit, 10 million. Looking at his savings, there is only the last 10 million left. Now. Mysterious person 8888, Mr. Lu, continue? I will double whatever you bet until you go bankrupt. Still, it's the same sentence. Chapter 59, Beat Mr. Lu. In the live broadcast room, the ID of Mr. Lu from the used car dealership suddenly became quiet. At this moment, Mr. Lu looked at the comment from the mysterious man 8888, his face turned pale and he couldn't say a word. Didn't speak for a long time. Mr. Lu, don't be silent, you still have 10 million, spend it all. Zhang Yang smiled coldly, but looking at the other party's deposit, there was still the last 10 million. This bastard was trying to show off just now, but now he is so arrogant, he will definitely lose everything. Mysterious person 8888, Mr. Lu, are you there? Continue? Zhang Yang typed quickly, if I don't provoke you, what if you run away? You're pretending to be cool, but you still want to run away? Now the ID Mr. Lu from the used car dealer is still in the live broadcast room, but he is silent. Ha, is Mr. Lu here? He has been silenced by the mysterious big brother S1000 dragons. Mr. Lu is really scared. He doesn't even dare to say a word now. What are you doing pretending, Mr. Lu? You've been slapped in the face by the mysterious man, Big Brother. You're so arrogant. There was even no need for Zhang Yang to mock him personally, as all the comments in the live broadcast room were mocking Mr. Lu. Damn it. I'm going to fight you. Mr. Lu roared and recharged 10 million again. Douyin ID, Mr. Lu from second-hand car dealership. Deposit, 0. Mr. Lu from the used car dealership is giving away a Qianlong Yaoshi X1000. Even if he had to spend all his last savings, he wanted to fight for it. After all, he had said before that his assets were worth over 100 million. If he didn't follow up now, wouldn't he be exposed? He never thought that this mysterious man 8888 was so tough. Moreover, he got it back in seconds and doubled it, which was really humiliating to him. Mysterious man 8888, follow me if you can. I have plenty of money. Just over 10 million is just my pocket money. I don't believe you can still follow me. Now that the gift has been smashed, Mr. Lu still has to pretend to be cool. Even though all his savings were cleared, he was now roaring at Zhang Yang's ID Mysterious Man 8888. You really thought the money was numbers and you swiped it? Zhang Yang smiled. He thought he would run away. It turned out that showing off on the internet was harmful. This Mr. Lu even spent all his remaining savings. He continued typing. Mysterious Person 8888, Mr. Lu, you really followed me, but you must have emptied your family's assets. Just a simple sentence, full of sarcasm. What does it have to do with you? I have hundreds of millions in savings. Mr. Lu roared madly, like a wounded beast, hysterically trying to prove himself. Even at this time, people still said that he had hundreds of millions in savings. Mysterious Person 8888, oh, you're still pretending. Do you really think 100 million is a small goal? Zhang Yang laughed. It turned out that although he pretended to be a big shot on the internet, he actually lost everything. You mysterious man, hurry up and follow me. I have spent all the 10 million. Don't you want to protect Xiao Xiaojia? You can't afford it anymore. If you have the guts, keep following me and give me double the money. Now, Mr. Lu was immediately refreshing the comments, but even his tone was a little weak, and he could only shout at Zhang Yang to double his followers. I don't believe that you, a level 40 or so account, are so rich. Unless your account is level 75. But that's impossible. He even didn't care about his face anymore and asked Zhang Yang to continue to double his amount. Because it's double, which is 20 million, he can't even afford it. Zhang Yang pointed his finger and didn't finish his words. Mysterious Man 8888, since you want it so badly, I'll grant your wish. Mysterious Person 8888, giving away Qianlong Yaosher X 2000. With the special effects of Qianlong Yaosher, the entire live broadcast room was filled with them again. Fuck. 2,000 latent dragons shining in the world. 20 million. I'm stunned. The Mysterious Man, Big Brother, could he be a top-level boss? Haha, Mr. Lu was just bragging about how he had hundreds of millions. Is he speechless now? Boss Lu, you must be dumbfounded. Don't you know that the Mysterious Man 8888 is the real rich man? In the live broadcast room, the screen was full of WTF, which were all kinds of comments paying homage to the Mysterious Man 8888. Host, today's binding target is Xiao Xiaojia, and the total consumption is 32,062,000. Here at Zhang Yang, the system prompt sound also came. It's better to play PK, it's faster to make money. Counting the rewards he had given to Magic Shining and Cute Girl Arrives, Zhang Yang has now given nearly 100 million in rewards, with 100 million left. As for Mr. Lu, he only earned 16.03 million. Of course, all of it has become Xiao Xiaojia's performance now. And now, the comments in the live broadcast room are completely one-sided, with no suspense at all. Mysterious Man, Big Brother, so powerful and domineering. He is simply better than Mr. Lu. Ha ha ha. It was this Mr. Lu who just dared to bark at the Mysterious Man, Big Brother, and ended up getting beaten up. Boss Lu, keep going. Didn't you say you had hundreds of millions? Why don't you keep on spending? Boss Lu, where is your arrogance just now? Why are you so cowardly now? And your face is so loud that it sounds like it was slapped. Now all the comments are cursing Mr. Lu, and it's very ugly. But now, Mr. Lu from the used car dealership has become completely useless. Are you not pretending anymore? Mysterious Person 8888, Mr. Lu, continue? You are worth over 100 million, so this shouldn't be a big deal. Zhang Yang typed out a few words calmly, not forgetting to add another blow. This bastard was the one who provoked him first, he can't blame anyone else. Through the phone screen. This mysterious person, can't he be at the highest level? 30 million, all of them have been swiped. Now, in the shabby second-hand car dealership, Mr. Lu, who had been so arrogant just now, is now holding his mobile phone, completely dumbfounded. It's over, it's all over. Why would I want to provoke this mysterious man? Mr. Lu slumped in the chair, as if he had lost his soul, his eyes were dull, and he muttered to himself. He slipped off the chair, sat on the ground, holding his head. Now it's all over, everything is gone. Why should I provoke him? He was even filled with remorse and slapped himself twice. Pa! If I had known this earlier, I shouldn't have acted like this. Now, I've lost both my money and my face. The savings he originally intended for buying a car was 16.031 million, and now it has all been given to the female anchor. What a bullshit, Mr. Liu, you still want to show off. Don't think that you can do whatever you want on the internet just because you have a little money. Mr. Liu, he really hit a wall when he ran into the super rich boss, Mysterious Man 8888, today. Mysterious Man 8888, definitely a Douyin level 75 boss. Everyone in the comments is guessing what level this Mysterious Man 8888 is. Wow. God, thanks to our mysterious big brother, 2,000 hidden dragons are shining in the world. And they are all protecting Xiaojia. Thank you, big brother Shenhao. The host took a long time to react, then suddenly shouted loudly and expressed his gratitude. Also now, in the live broadcast room, Xiaojia was standing there in a daze. But she covered her mouth with her hands, and her beautiful eyes were wide open, for a moment, filled with disbelief. I know who this Mysterious Man 8888 is. Chapter 60. Xiaojia, win the favorability. Mr. Liu from the used car dealership has left the live broadcast room. This bastard, he still knows how to run? Zhang Yang just took a look and was too lazy to criticize. Now this Mr. Liu from the used car business had no temper at all and just ran away. You are pretending in front of me. If I don't beat you so hard that your mother won't recognize you, how dare you be so arrogant? Mr. Liu ran away. This idiot just wanted to show off and asked Xiaojia to be his girlfriend, but he was beaten up by the mysterious man, Big Brother 8888. Boss Liu is just a coward. He is just as arrogant as he was just now. He is no match for our mysterious man, Big Brother 8888. The barrage in the live broadcast room is scrolling wildly. Mysterious Man 8888 is definitely a top-level rich man. That rich man just likes to keep a low profile. He just casually spent tens of millions and beat Mr. Liu so badly that he fled. Now, Zhang Yang took a look at the system. Host, today, the total reward consumption for binding target Xiaojia is 32,062,000. Douyin ID, Xiaoxi Agia. Favorability towards the host ID, Mysterious Person 8888, 70. Favorability towards the host ID, Shenhao Yangbao, 42 online. Favorability towards the host Real Meeting, 45 offline. Zhang Yang and Xiaojia have different ways of contacting each other, and now the corresponding levels of favorability are also different. Xiaojia, I didn't expect that when I sent a mysterious person to interact with you, your favorability increased the fastest. Zhang Yang looked at Xiaojia, who had a stunned look on her face, through the phone screen and just smiled. And it seems that she has a very high favorability towards the Mysterious Man 8888. Is that because the mysterious man protected her? What a pity. Even if you rack your brains, you still don't know who I am. Zhang Yang looked at Xiaojia on the screen. Especially with her stunned expression, she would definitely not recognize the Mysterious Person 8888, that is, the ID of Shenhao Yangbao. Thank you, Mysterious Man 8888, for protecting our Xiaojia. Big Brother is awesome. The host was extremely excited and thanked the Mysterious Man 8888 wholeheartedly. Mysterious Man 8888, you are really an invisible rich man. I don't know if you are a family member of our Xiaojia. I can't even guess who you are. Moreover, even the host of their girl group has no idea who the Mysterious Man 8888 is. But at this time, Mysterious Man 8888, I know. In the live broadcast room, Xiaojia was stunned for a while, but suddenly, she pointed at the camera and immediately shouted loudly. I know who you are. Ha? Zhang Yang was surprised. But, aren't you Meng Ming's family? Why would you protect me? Now, Xiaojia's face was full of surprise, and there was a light of disbelief flashing in her beautiful eyes, and she murmured towards the camera. And, she recognized me? Zhang Yang looked at the screen and suddenly pointed at his Xiaojia, also surprised. Impossible. Besides, I just gave gifts and didn't reveal anything, right? So, Zhang Yang used the ID of the Mysterious Person 8888 and typed lightly. Mysterious Person 8888, Xiaojia, then guess who I am? How could she possibly recognize it? You are Shenhao Yangbao. It's definitely you. Unexpectedly, Xiaojia faced the camera, enunciated each word, and immediately shouted with great certainty. She even added definitely you to show that she was absolutely sure that she recognized Zhang Yang. Oh shit. She really recognized me. Zhang Yang was stunned. For a moment, he was a little confused. How did she recognize it? Guess? But no matter what, Zhang Yang didn't want to be recognized by her. Mysterious person 8888, super rich man. Yang Bao? Who is he? I don't know him. You are still pretending, it's you. Shenhao Yang Bao. As a result, when Xiao Xiaojia saw it, she couldn't help but burst into laughter. She now shouted loudly to Zhang Yang outside the camera. Ha, you're still pretending? Shenhao Yang Bao, it's you. Do you think Xiaojia can't guess that it's you? Xiao Xiaojia looked at the camera with a sweet smile and said proudly. There is no big brother in our girl group. The only one who can suddenly give tens of millions of gifts in our live broadcast room is your ID, Shenhao Yang Bao. Do you still think that I can't recognize you? Zhang Yang looked at her expression and his heart skipped a beat. It seemed that she really recognized him. Indeed, how could he have overlooked this? The girl group Star Girls is at most a third-rate girl group in Douyin. If a big brother can give them 100,000 in a month, it's already good enough. How could there be such a domineering brother who could spend millions or even tens of millions? Unexpectedly, when Zhang Yang used the ID Shenhao Yang Bao to bet on Tang Mengwei for millions of dollars yesterday, his identity was exposed. Xiao Xiaojia, I didn't expect you to be so smart. Zhang Yang shook his head speechlessly. Who was this little Jiai guessing? Could it be that she was thinking of him from the beginning? But, don't admit it. Mysterious person 8888, you got the wrong person. No, haha. It's definitely you. Xiao Xiaojia was sure and confident, her big eyes narrowed with smile. She was very smart and even provoked Zhang Yang. Shenhao Yang Bao. Even if you don't take off the vest of the mysterious man 8888, I am sure it is you now. Then take off the vest. If it is not you, you dare not, right? Zhang Yang. Ah, you are silent. That's you, I found you. Ha ha. When Xiao Xiaojia saw the mysterious person's ID 8888, she suddenly stopped talking. She smiled sweetly, and was even more proud to confirm it. You are the god Hao Yang Bao. You are. You are. You are. 3 consecutive Yuaris show how sure she is at this moment. Moreover, she kept calling out the ID Shenhao Yang Bao, which seemed to be quite intimate. It seems that I can't hide it anymore. Zhang Yang looked at her expression and smiled bitterly in his heart. This girl is really smart. However, this Xiao Xiaojia, she said before that she hated the ID Shenhao Yang Bao, but now, she calls it so smoothly, and she even feels suddenly close to her. Is it because Zhang Yang used the mysterious person SID to beat up General Liu and protect her just now? Mysterious person 8888, you really got the wrong person. I don't know any Shenhao Yang Bao. It seems fun to tease her. Humph, if you can prove that you are not Shenhao Yang Bao, then I will believe you. Unfortunately, you definitely don't dare to take off your vest. Xiao Xiaojia pouted and spoke to the camera in a cute manner. Also, I just saw that a certain super rich man named Yang Bao spent tens of millions of dollars in the live broadcast room of Magic Shining, and directly helped that you win the first place. The only one who has such ability is you. Super rich man Yang Bao, right? Xiao Xiaojia, you actually peeked at me playing PK? Zhang Yang was stunned. He didn't expect that Xiao Xiaojia actually knew that he was spending tens of millions in the Magic Shining live broadcast room. Could it be that she was also in the Magical Shining live broadcast room just now? Indeed, even the Tycoon System broadcast is reporting the ID Shenhao Yang Bao, which is indeed too high profile. Basically, anyone who opens Douyin during that time period can know. It turns out that the mysterious man 8888 is the god Hao Yang Bao. Oh my god. It's that rich guy Yang Bao who made 40 million in the Magic Shining live broadcast room. Moreover, he beat 4 bosses alone. The boss is awesome. The super rich is awesome. All of a sudden, the entire live broadcast room was filled with the 4 big words Shenhao Yang Bao. Looking at it this way, Mr. Liu, the second-hand car dealer, is nothing. That shitty Mr. Liu was not even qualified to carry shoes for our super rich brother Yang Bao. And now, Mr. Liu, who entered the live broadcast room with a small account, is still peeking at the screen. Shit. So, he's the rich guy from the Magic Flash. Level 75 is nothing. But when he heard that this mysterious man 8888 was the wealthy Yang Bao who spent tens of millions on Magic Shining, he immediately raised his hand and slapped himself hard in regret. Pa. Loud sound. Why would I mess with this billionaire? Since he set his eyes on Xiao Xiaojia, is it possible for someone like me to snatch her away? He regrets it so much. Why did you offend this rich man just now? He also wanted to win over Xiao Xiaojia and make her his girlfriend, but was this a game that a man like him could play? If I show off in front of him, isn't that like showing off my sword in front of Guangdong? Even if you lose everything you have, it still won't be even a drop in the bucket for the rich man Yang Bao. Now, if you want to prove that you are not Shenhao Yang Bao, then take off your vest and I will believe it, hee hee. Xiao Xiaojia recognized them all. She stared at the screen and laughed happily. Brother, if you dare to take off the mysterious man's clothes, Xiao Jiao will also give you a Douyin rocket, how about it? She has teased me like this, it seems like I can't hide it anymore. Mysterious person 8888, something happened. I'll leave first. Zhang Yang directly used the escape technique and with a swipe of his finger, he immediately slipped out of the Star Girl's live broadcast room. Ah, you're running away as soon as you're recognized? No. You can't leave. Xiao Xiaojia stomped her feet anxiously in the live broadcast room and just shouted no. But the mysterious man 8888 immediately disappeared from the number 1 position on the list, and Zhang Yang slipped away. Humph, Shenhao Yang Bao, you can't run away. You dare to block me and secretly come to protect me, what do you mean? Xiao Xiaojia pouted angrily, but she didn't look angry. Instead, she clenched her pink and tender fists, as if she was determined to pull Zhang Yang out. Damn it, wait. I, Xiao Xiaojia, will never let you get away this time. Humph, even if you block me, it will be useless. Angry, annoyed, and surprised. Xiao Xiaojia, favorability towards Shenhao Yang Bao 10. Xiao Xiaojia, favorability towards Shenhao Yang Bao plus 20. Xiao Xiaojia, current favorability towards host Zhang Yang, 87. 4210 plus 20 plus 72 mysterious man's favorability 2 accumulated equals 87. And the score of 87 means that Xiao Xiaojia now has a strong liking for Zhang Yang. Chapter 61 Brother, you are so handsome. Favorability, it's already 87? As soon as Zhang Yang left the Star Girl live broadcast room, he immediately heard a system prompt. Xiao Xiaojia, favorability towards host Zhang Yang, 87. It's already very high. So, Xiao Xiaojia, you are also beginning to be interested in me. Zhang Yang smiled knowingly. It seemed that using a mysterious person to enter the live broadcast room was a good idea. However, Zhang Yang certainly did not expect that Xiao Xiaojia could guess that the mysterious man 8888 was him. Ding dong. At this moment, a notification of being followed immediately popped up on the mobile phone screen. Xiaoxiaojia number 2, I follow you. Xiao Xiaojia, number 2? Zhang Yang almost burst out laughing. Who else could it be? Isn't this Xiao Xiaojia? Xiao Xiaojia, I didn't expect you to open a small account to follow me. And, following closely. A private message from Xiaoxiaojia number 2 was sent to me immediately. I knew the mysterious man 8888 was you, the super rich Yang Bao. But you blocked my main account, please follow me back, I have so many questions and doubts that I want to ask you now. Don't ignore me, follow me back, please, please. I want to know why you protected me today. Follow me back. Don't force me to beg you. Soft-hearted super rich brother clip sound. Before they followed each other, she could only send one private message. It seems that Zhang Yang had blocked her before, so her main account, Xiao Xiaojia, could not search for Zhang Yang, and naturally could not follow him. Unexpectedly, she opened another small account and followed Zhang Yang Shen Hang Bang Bao's ID again. Xiao Xiaojia, are you begging me to lock you up again? When Zhang Yang saw her long private message, he realized it had reached the word limit and he didn't even bother to read it. Too long-winded. Forget it, since you gave me snacks and waived my rent, I'll just go back and lock you up. After all, Zhang Yang was now munching on the snacks she gave him, and casually clicked on Xiao Xiaojia number 2's reply. Wow! You finally followed me back. Unbelievable. Immediately, Xiao Xiaojia number 2's private message came. But, brother Shenhao Yang Bao, you came back so soon, do you know who I am? She even wanted to tease Zhang Yang, with a shy expression following her words. Get lost. I've blocked you. Zhang Yang shook his head and typed a reply directly. Ah, no. Brother Shenhao, I am Xiao Xiaojia who was stunned by the horrible gift you gave me today, please don't block me. Seeing that Zhang Yang was going to block her, Xiao Xiaojia number 2 quickly gave in and sent a pitiful expression. My big Xiao Xiao Jia is still locked up by you. Don't be angry, don't be angry, I have a lot of things to ask you, I hope you can calm down. Explain. Zhang Yang sent a word lightly. But I didn't expect that once the favorability level increases, Xiao Xiaojia has such a cute side. And this girl has actually started to tease Zhang Yang. It seems like they are getting more familiar with each other. I'm telling you, brother Shenhao, please don't block me. It's very hard to register a small account, and this is the only one I have. Xiao Xiaojia number 2 quickly sent a private message, and also added a tongue-sticking emoji. Actually, I want to say thank you for protecting me, sincere thanks. That Mr. Lu is disgusting. He harasses me every day and even wants me to be his girlfriend. I blocked him directly, but I didn't expect that he would come to retaliate against me today. She was telling Zhang Yang what had happened. It also shows that she is willing to talk about these things with Zhang Yang, and they are indeed more familiar with each other. Oh. However, Zhang Yang just replied with one word, oh. Wow, you're so cold, brother Shenhao is so aloof. Xiao Xiaojia sent a message immediately with a surprised expression. Oh, seriously, why did you protect me today? From the beginning, I was guessing that the mysterious person 8888 might not be you. It was a little hard to believe, but I didn't expect it to be you. Xiaojia was really surprised. Before, you were very mean and overbearing to me, and even blocked me. So, why did you protect me today? This is also Xiaojia's doubt. Protect? Zhang Yang typed out 2 words, which was certainly not his idea. He was simply unhappy with that second-hand car guy Mr. Lu. Yes, protection. Otherwise, Mr. Lu would have killed me today. This is actually the sadness of being a female anchor. When others give us gifts, they think we are easy to bully and can do whatever they want. If it weren't for you today, I would probably still be crying in the live broadcast room. To be honest, you are really handsome today. However, Xiao Xiaojia immediately sent a long text. It seems that she suffered a lot of injustice today, and now she finally found someone to talk to, and she is serious about it. Handsome? Zhang Yang laughed. This little Xiaojia actually praised himself for being handsome? And given her personality, it turns out she can cry too? Yeah, it's really handsome. Absolutely handsome. So cool. Xiao Xiaojia immediately sent a series of messages. As expected of a female anchor, she still has the ability to praise and thank people. When we female anchors are being wooed, we're actually very tired. Today, Mr. Lu gave me so many gifts that I couldn't even finish them all. So I said you're really cool. Thank you for helping me. I'm really sorry that you spent money on me. Thank you. It also shows that her current favorable impression of Zhang Yang 87 is, of course, real. Forget it, just think of it as you complimenting me on how handsome I am, but don't try to be so mean, just say what you mean. Zhang Yang raised his eyebrows and replied. He had seen Xiao Xiaojia in person, so he knew that this girl had no ability to lie. It seems that today, this move of his has really earned her considerable favor. Hee, let me tell you how I feel. I'll tell you first, and you must not get angry after listening to me. Xiao Xiaojia was silent for a moment, then suddenly asked very seriously. Yesterday, I was in the live broadcast room and I scolded you because of Mingming's matter, but you suddenly became very gentle today, and even used a mysterious person to protect me. Why is that? I'm really curious. It's like, you suddenly treated me very well today, although you were still cold. I wonder if this is Xiaojia's illusion. However, as soon as he saw the message she sent, Zhang Yang couldn't help but stop the bag of potato chips in his hand. Woman, am I saying that you bribed me with your snacks? Chapter 62, Rich Brother, let us start a video chat. Brother Shenhao, why are you silent? Can you tell Xiaojia why you suddenly want to protect me? Xiaojia, I really want to know. Xiao Xiaojia's anxious message followed immediately. Of course, how would I know? The rich man Yang Bao whom she was chatting with was actually the poor boy who lived across the street from her and was being chased by loan sharks for debts. He made her feel very sympathetic, so she waived his rent and gave him snacks. Similarly, Zhang Yang couldn't let her know this. Woman, how can you tell that I have any intention of protecting you? Are you so narcissistic? Zhang Yang uttered this sentence lightly while chewing potato chips. No? Then you gave me tens of millions for no reason? Immediately, Xiao Xiaojia sent an expression of disbelief and confusion. Who said that I'm protecting you by giving you gifts? This was what Zhang Yang originally thought, and he added lightly. You think too much. I just can't stand that Mr. Lu's arrogant and domineering attitude. Xiao Xiaojia, that's it? Her chat box instantly went silent. That's it. Zhang Yang still said these two words lightly. You are awesome. You spent tens of millions just because you couldn't stand that, Mr. Lu? But immediately afterwards, Xiao Xiaojia sent a series of question marks. Obviously she didn't believe Zhang Yang's answer. Why, is there a problem? Zhang Yang continued chewing potato chips and replied calmly. If you don't accept it, I'll fight you right now. And I'll make your legs go weak. Don't. No. No problem. Please, don't plague me, you are too strong for this. Xiao Xiaojia's tone was horrified and she immediately sent a shocked expression. But brother, you are really rich. You spent tens of millions of dollars just to teach others a lesson online. I have never seen such a person in real life. Now you see it. Zhang Yang said lightly, just tens of millions. It's not even 200 million yet. Who knows how scared she will be? Yeah, it's true. When I saw Mr. Lu running away just now, I couldn't help laughing. Thanks to you, the comments are all cursing him. It's so refreshing. Xiao Xiaojia was of course very relieved, and she confided in Zhang Yang. So I said, thank you so much for helping me. That pervert has been harassing me for a long time. Our group's operations and hosts didn't dare to block him because he was at a high level, but today someone finally dealt with him. Thank you, brother Shenhao Yangbao, Xiaojia gives you a heart. She also added a sweet and lovely expression, which was a beautiful photo of herself, and now she is making a heart shape towards Zhang Yang. Xiao Xiaojia, favorability +1. Xiao Xiaojia, favorability +1. Xiao Xiaojia, favorability towards host Zhang Yang, 89. Suddenly, the system prompted. Her favorability value increased, which showed that her gratitude to Zhang Yang was sincere. Xiao Xiaojia, didn't you scold me yesterday, saying that being rich is a big deal? However, Zhang Yang was holding a grudge and retorted to her. I'm sorry. Last night, I thought about it carefully. I didn't know what was going on between you and Meng Meng that day, so I shouldn't have said those rash words and shouldn't have interfered. Xiao Xiaojia's chat box immediately fell silent. But that day, I saw that you were too cruel in teaching Meng Meng a lesson. You made her drink water and speed up so hard that Meng Meng vomited. Our girl group has never encountered such a cruel person since the beginning of the show. In fact, I was also scared at the time. That cruel person is you, Shenhao Yangbao. Tang Mengwei? She deserves it. Zhang Yang just said lightly that to deal with a green tea like Tang Mengwei, you have to fight to the death. Whether in the live broadcast room or in the hotel. Of course, outrageous. Zhang Yang only now realized that Tang Mengwei, the green tea girl, had some M attributes. Why is it that the harder you treat her, the faster her favorability increases? Although now, she has been taught a lesson by Zhang Yang and is completely obedient, it is full of contrast and she is like an obedient kitty. Brother Shenhao, you are so magnanimous. Please, if I have done anything wrong, please don't criticize me like this. In fact, I am a coward and can't afford to offend a Shenhao like you. The message that Xiao Xiaojia was afraid of was sent immediately. She even immediately sent an emoticon pack that said bowing to the super rich man. She was afraid that Zhang Yang, the super rich man, would treat her the same way he treated Tang Mengwei. I didn't realize you were quite sensible. Seeing her timid look, Zhang Yang was indeed amused and spit out a mouthful of salt soda. Well, even though you are a very cold and cruel person, Xiaojia still wants to say it. Xiao Xiaojia immediately sent a cute expression with a sweet smile, which was a serious expression of thanks. Brother Shenhao Yangbao, thank you very much for saving me today. Mr. Lu has been harassing me in the live broadcast room recently. I guess after today, he won't dare to come again. Thank you. This is the first time I feel protected by someone. It's so reassuring. It's as if you are someone I know. Obviously, she now has a very good impression of Zhang Yang. Xiao Xiaojia's message was sent very quickly. Besides, Xiaojia has been thinking about how I can thank you since just now. Because I made you spend so much money, and the amount of the gift, I don't even dare to think about it now, it's too scary. Grateful? Zhang Yang took a look at the message sent by Xiao Xiaojia. She also wanted to thank him? That's easy, just come out and meet me. Meet? In an instant, Xiao Xiaojia's chat box fell silent, as if it was frightened. Mute? Zhang Yang said this deliberately to tease her and for fun. Well, to be honest, I'm a bit socially anxious, and I'm really afraid of meeting strange men. Xiao Xiaojia's message came several minutes later. It was obvious that she was really scared. Social phobia? Zhang Yang smiled and said, I know. He had met Xiao Xiaojia in person and believed this. Otherwise, even when she goes home, she has to wear sunglasses and a mask that covers her entire face. You know what? Just like that perverted Mr. Liu, I receive a lot of harassing private messages every day. Those big brothers who give gifts all ask me to meet them offline and want me to be their girlfriend. Some even directly offer a price, saying they want to support me. But I'm really scared. Xiao Xiaojia's message paused for a moment, and it seemed like she was talking to Zhang Yang. Before, when I was leaving get off work, a few men came up to me downstairs of the company and asked for my contact information. They even followed me halfway. It was still early in the morning. I was so scared that I kept running. I didn't even dare to call the police for fear of retaliation. Therefore, I dare not meet anyone offline, even if they gave me a lot of gifts in the live broadcast room. So that's how it is. In the room, Zhang Yang frowned. Now he knew the reason why Xiao Xiaojia was socially anxious. It seemed that she was really frightened. No wonder she was so scared when she saw those loan sharks today. And it is true that their girl group dances from morning to night, and when they get off work, it is basically after 12 o'clock. I'm sorry, I'm not saying you're that kind of person, but I'm really scared, so I really can't meet with you. I hope you're not angry. Just a moment later, Xiao Xiaojia sent this message. Xiao Xiaojia, favorability towards host Zhang Yang, 89. In fact, her favorability didn't drop at all. Obviously, in her heart, she really didn't think of Zhang Yang as a pervert who was following her, and she was really afraid that Zhang Yang would be angry because of this. Angry? Why should I be angry? However, Zhang Yang smiled and replied. He didn't necessarily have to ask Xiao Xiaojia out, after all, she lived across the street and they saw each other every day. Huh? You're really not angry? Then why did you say, you want to meet me? Xiao Xiaojia hesitated for a while and asked. It was just a joke, you took it seriously? Zhang Yang deliberately added this sentence. Besides, I've already told you before, you're so ugly, who would want to meet you? Xiao Xiaojia? Suddenly, a series of question marks appeared in Xiao Xiaojia's chat box. You said. I'm ugly? Those who can be anchors of girl groups are not ugly, okay? You are ugly. She even immediately sent Zhang Yang a middle finger emoticon to express her dissatisfaction. Quite arrogant. But it seemed that her mood improved a lot because of Zhang Yang's words. You haven't even met me, how do you know I'm ugly? Zhang Yang took control of the atmosphere and replied, Xiao Xiaojia, you can't run away. Xiao Xiaojia. But suddenly, she became anxious. Then if you have the guts, start the video. I want to see what you, the Douyin tycoon who spends tens of millions of dollars in the live broadcast room, look like. It seems that she has been very interested in Zhang Yang for a long time. He even took the initiative to start a video. I have to say, you really give Xiaojia a very mysterious feeling. Suddenly you are aloof, suddenly you are gentle. Oh, by the way, I just praised you for being so handsome, Shenhao brother, do you dare to show your face? Although we can't meet offline, we can start a video chat first, so that I can see how handsome you are, hee. You wish. However, Zhang Yang replied to her indifferently with 3 words. It can be seen that Xiao Xiaojia has become interested in me, which is a good sign. But now, if she knew that Zhang Yang was her neighbor who lived across the street from her, I wonder how her favorability towards him would change? But, the risk is huge. It is very likely that as a landlord, she will kick Zhang Yang out of the house, which would be a waste of time. He was also counting on meeting every day and getting double the cash back from the system. Humph. Those who dare not show their faces are all ugly. Turn on the video. Xiao Xiaojia immediately sent a humming emoticon, and she kept pressing the video button, very anxious. Boom boom boom. Immediately, Zhang Yang's mobile phone received a video request and it came from Xiao Xiaojia. Oh my god. Xiao Xiaojia, are you serious? Zhang Yang looked at Xiao Xiaojia's video request on the phone screen and frowned speechlessly. No. When we meet offline, you say you are afraid. Why are you so anxious to start the video? Women's thoughts are hard to understand. Chapter 63, Rich Man's Blind Date. Brother Shinhao, that's great. I want to thank you in person. Turn on the video and we can chat. Now, Xiao Xiaojia sent a message anxiously and urged Zhang Yang to accept the video. Besides, I saw you in Magic Shine before, helping the Chu-chan win first place. Are you the lowly type? I guess you must be very young, right? It seems that now she is really interested in the Shinhao Yangbao. Xiao Xiaojia, if I let you see who I am, wouldn't it be exposed immediately? Of course, Zhang Yang rejected the video request immediately. Why didn't you answer it, brother? Are you still shy? Xiao Xiaojia's interest has been completely piqued. Zhang Yang refused immediately, and she invited him to video chat immediately. Brother Shinhao, please accept the invitation. Blacklisted. Zhang Yang frowned slightly and replied. No. Xiaojia just won't dial. Brother Shinhao, you're still locking up my main account, so don't lock up my secondary account again. Immediately, Xiao Xiaojia sent a guilty expression. She knew that this rich man Yang Bao was too arrogant, and she would block him just like that. Brother Shinhao, can I ask you for one more favor? Explain. Zhang Yang looked at the dozens of video invitations in a row. This little Jia is quite patient. But after this, her favorability level has now reached 90. Interaction can indeed quickly increase the emotional value of the female anchor. It's my main account Xiao Xiaojia. Can you unblock me? I want to follow you again, and if I have a break, I want to chat with you. Using a tearful expression, Xiao Xiaojia now immediately requested very seriously. Also, to thank you for helping me today, I plan to make a handicraft for you myself. It also counts as what happened before. Xiaojia apologizes to you. Can you also make handicrafts? Zhang Yang asked in surprise. It seems that the favorability of 90 is not exaggerated. Xiao Xiaojia, she wants to give herself a gift now? At least it shows that she has a pretty good impression of Zhang Yang's online identity. Xiao Xiaojia, favorability towards the host, 45 offline. But when Zhang Yang looked again, Xiao Xiaojia's favorability towards him in person was even 45. It's obviously the same person, but for some reason, the two levels of favorability are so different. Host, are you jealous of yourself? The system sounded at an inopportune time. Go away, don't read my mind. Zhang Yang shook his head and denied it immediately. Remind the host to meet the bound target Xiao Xiaojia as soon as possible, otherwise one day you may become your love rival. The system prompt sounded. Zhang Yang. Dog system, what are you talking about? Of course, do you think we are just the hostess of a girl group that can dance? I am Xiao Xiaojia, who is very clever and skillful. What kind of handicraft do you want? Now, Xiao Xiaojia immediately said without being modest. You decide. Zhang Yang smiled outside the screen. He really didn't expect that Xiao Xiaojia would make handicrafts for him. But I haven't finished the snacks you gave me. Okay, brother Yang Bao, send me your address and I'll mail it to you. It will definitely give you a surprise. Xiao Xiaojia sent the message confidently. Address? When Zhang Yang heard this, he frowned and thought, this is bad. Xiao Xiaojia, I live right across from you. If I send you the address, you'll know who I am right away, right? What's wrong? Is it inconvenient for brother Yangbao? Xiao Xiaojia sent a questioning expression. We'll talk about it when you're done. Zhang Yang quickly replied that when she really mailed it, she would find a nearby supermarket or something. Oh, by the way, I still have over 200 million in cashback deposits in my bank account. Do I have to buy a house? I don't know if I can use it. Up to now, Zhang Yang has not touched the money in the card. He was so busy giving gifts to the female anchor that he himself hasn't spent any money. Moreover, more than 200 million is enough to buy even the most expensive house in Shanghai. Okay, brother Yangbao, I'll go start the show first. Xiao Xiaojia seemed to be in a good mood and replied to the message immediately. Remember to release my big account Xiao Xiaojia, and please don't block me anymore in the future, love you. It depends on my mood. However, Zhang Yang's reply consisted of only 3 words. Wow, you're really cool, rich brother. Xiao Xiaojia immediately sent a helpless emoticon, looking very angry. Of course, her favorability is still very high, 90. Just a day ago, her favorability towards Zhang Yang was only 42. Xiao Xiaojia, see you tonight. In the room, Zhang Yang is now more concerned about the cashback. When Xiao Xiaojia comes back in the evening, he only needs to stand at the door and he can get double the cash back immediately. 32,062,000 multiplied by 2 is more than 60 million. Ding dong. At this moment, a message appeared on the mobile phone screen. Brother Yang Bao, I have terminated my contract with the company. Let's go out and meet. Information comes from Jior. Who are you? Zhang Yang was stunned for a moment because this was a profile picture of an unfamiliar girl. No way, Shinhao brother, you forgot about Jior so quickly? Just now you were in the live broadcast room of cute girls arriving, and you gave me tens of millions. Jior sent an unbelievable message, and then sent a photo of herself wearing a pink Lolita dress. Look at my photo. Now you remember me, right? I'm Jior who dances Ding Dong Chicken. I'm a sweet girl. Oh, it's you. Zhang Yang came to his senses when he saw the photo. Previously, because of the encouragement of the audience in the live broadcast room for the bride price, he gave Jior 32 million. He didn't think much about it at the time, he just wanted to see her reaction. As a result, when she sent the message now, it turned out that she had really terminated the contract with the live broadcast company. This even surprised Zhang Yang. Oh? Jior sent a message that sounded like she was angry. It seems that there are too many beautiful women paying attention to my rich brother, and he has forgotten me all of a sudden? Follow closely. Jior, favorability towards host Zhang Yang 5. Jior, current favorability towards host Zhang Yang, 40. It seemed that because Zhang Yang had forgotten about her, her favorability towards her immediately dropped. I can't remember it for the moment. Zhang Yang patted his forehead. After all, it was their first chat, so he was not familiar with Jior's profile picture. But it is true that now his ID Shinhao Yangbao has more than 5 million followers, and he has instantly become a big internet celebrity on Douyin. No wonder rich people like to show off their wealth. You are free, let's make an appointment and meet up. Now Jior's message came again, and she went straight to the point without wasting time. Meet? Zhang Yang looked at the message she sent. Come to think of it, this was the first female anchor who took the initiative to invite him to meet her. I really didn't expect that you really terminated the contract. Zhang Yang replied. However, Jior is quite interesting. She was so decisive in terminating the contract and seems to be the kind of girl who acts on impulse. This is the termination agreement, you can take a look at it. Even as if she was afraid that Zhang Yang wouldn't believe her, Jior directly sent him a photo of the termination contract with her signature on it. But you don't really want to marry me, do you? Of course, Zhang Yang was not someone who was easily impressed by appearances, so he went straight to the point and asked. In addition, when he gives gifts as rewards, he actually does it just for the sake of cashback from the system. Actually, I don't know either, but since I said that in the live broadcast room, and you gave me tens of millions, I will fulfill my promise anyway. Let's go on a blind date first. Jior's answer was also very simple. Blind date? Zhang Yang couldn't help but smile. This girl is really bold. Although she looked like a sweet girl, the contrast between her sweet appearance and straightforward personality made Zhang Yang interested in her. Then you pick the location. Zhang Yang didn't waste time and just went on a blind date. The original system cashback requires offline meetings. If this girl Jior wants to go on a blind date with me, that would be perfect. Moreover, Zhang Yang doesn't need to go and ask her out in person. There's a coffee shop opposite our company. I'm already there. Come over now. I'll send you the shared location. Jior even sent her shared location directly. This girl is really direct. Zhang Yang was shocked. He never expected that she would send him the shared location. It seems that it is not fake. She really wants to go on a blind date with me? But this is your first time, and you're going on a blind date with me directly? On the contrary, now, because this girl was too direct, Zhang Yang suddenly felt a little uncomfortable and even a little panicked. She wouldn't want to pierce my kidneys, would she? Recently, there have been many scams online using female anchors to trick people into getting married in northern Myanmar. A cup of sleep-inducing black tea, and when I woke up I was already in the pigsty in the park. Special human organs, even without anesthesia. In short, Zhang Yang was actually confused about the other party's attitude and intention when meeting. Because I have never encountered it. Tonzi, she invited me to the place in time. Will there be a time limit or punishment? For safety reasons, Zhang Yang immediately asked the system. This time, it was not Zhang Yang who asked the female anchor to meet, but the female anchor juror who took the initiative to invite Zhang Yang to meet. Answering the host, the meeting invitation sent to you by the opposite sex target is not counted in the system's penalty mechanism and there is no penalty. The system answered clearly. That's good. It turns out I can ask a female anchor to date me, and there's no punishment. Zhang Yang touched his chin and thought. It seems that from now on, I will just have to let these female anchors make appointments with me. Just do it, turn against Tiangang. It will be here shortly. Now, Zhang Yang just replied with this sentence in the chat box. He got up from the sofa and decided to go and take a look since the other party had taken the initiative. Is it a blind date or a marriage? Or even, a trap? Let us first take a look at this sweet girl Jor, what is going on? Chapter 64 White Moonlight arrives. It doesn't seem to work this way. Zhang Yang looked at himself and found that he was still dressed a little casually. Although it is for system cashback, you can't scare people. And that Jor, who said it was a blind date, I don't know what she was thinking. Could it be that she really wanted to get married like this just because of what she said? She wasn't worried. What if the brother who gave her gifts was an ugly man? To be honest, Zhang Yang still doesn't believe it. It is also possible that when Zhang Yang arrived there, she was no longer there. Forget it, I'll think about it after I see it. Zhang Yang walked into the bedroom and tidied himself up a little. He changed into a set of clothes worth about 100 yuan, used some 1982 hair wax, followed the tutorial on a short video on his mobile phone, styled a stunning and handsome hairstyle, and then applied some makeup-free cream. Good. After changing his clothes, Zhang Yang stood in front of the mirror and looked at himself with satisfaction. I have to say, whether the clothes are expensive or not is secondary, the hairstyle is really important. What is a differential? A slicked-back hairstyle is a must-have for all handsome men. Went out the door. Zhang Yang rode his electric scooter for delivering food in a handsome manner, and now followed the location instructions shared by Jor and headed towards the agreed place. In fact, in addition to meeting Jor, Zhang Yang had another purpose. Because Bambi Rabbit's company is also there. If you want cash back, it's simple. Zhang Yang only needs to wait near the entrance of their company for the female anchors he has rewarded to get off work. After all, the only condition for the dog system to return cash is to meet in person. For this purpose, Zhang Yang has prepared sunglasses, masks, and a delivery-man's helmet in the trunk so that no one will recognize him. Are you here? Jor's message came. It seems that she is still waiting there. 10 minutes. Zhang Yang replied, and he slightly increased the speed of the electric car and took a shortcut. The community where Zhang Yang lives is a bit far from the agreed location. Boom boom boom. Just as Zhang Yang was taking a shortcut and rushing to his destination, a red Ferrari suddenly whizzed out from the U-turn in the middle of the road, attracting the attention of pedestrians. But unfortunately, it was heading towards Zhang Yang's electric scooter. Fuck. How do you drive? When turning, let the car going straight go, understand? Zhang Yang's electric scooter failed to brake in time, and he didn't even have time to swear before it collided head-on with the red Ferrari. The electric scooter made a sharp metallic collision sound. The car body was overturned, and Zhang Yang flew out with the car and fell into the flower bed next to him. The Ferrari scratched the floor and stopped immediately. There was a dent on the front bumper of the Ferrari, and the faint roar of the engine could be heard. Shit. Can you drive? Zhang Yang endured the pain and crawled out of the flower bed, supporting his waist with his hands, a bit of anger on his face. His hands were scratched and bleeding, his clothes were torn, and even his delivery helmet was knocked to one side, revealing his messy hair. The hairstyle he had just done was ruined. His small electric scooter was lying on the ground, and the situation was even worse. The front wheel was obviously deformed and could no longer be ridden. Now, the door of the red Ferrari slowly opened, and a young woman wearing sunglasses walked out from the driver's seat. She was wearing a bright red belly-bearing top and black tight shorts. She had a hot body and her long white legs were particularly dazzling in the sun. The woman took off her sunglasses, revealing an exquisite and almost perfect oval face, with a hint of arrogance and impatience between her brows. Are you blind? Can't you see when riding an electric bike? She spoke in a haughty tone and glanced at the electric scooter and Zhang Yang who were still lying on the ground, as if she was looking at poor people. Fuck. How do you drive? Zhang Yang's face turned even darker. When he saw that the woman was driving in high heels, he became even more angry and cursed. Before turning, can you please check the cars going straight first? And why are you driving so fast? It's a life-threatening situation. Who would have thought that this woman was so unreasonable? You're riding a broken electric donkey, and you want to talk to me about traffic rules? Now you've crashed my Ferrari. You can't leave, you have to pay for it. The woman sneered and pointed at the dent in the Ferrari's front bumper. Zhang Yang was so angry that he laughed. Are you sick? It was obviously you who made an illegal turn and hit me, and now you want me to pay you? Did you buy your driver's license? It was you, the delivery man, who ran recklessly and hit my Ferrari. You have to pay compensation, or I'm calling the police now. The woman snorted coldly, took out her cell phone and was about to call the police. Then call the police. He was driving in high heels. Let the police come and see who violated the traffic rules. Not to mention that there was something urgent going on. Zhang Yang was too lazy to waste words with her and also took out his cell phone, ready to call the police. Police? Do you think I'm afraid? The woman raised her eyebrows and sneered, sliding her fingers across the phone screen seemingly naturally, with a look of fearlessness. There's a camera ahead. When the police come, they'll check the video to see who's responsible. I won't mediate with you then. A road killer like you, I really can't do anything other than revoke your driver's license. Zhang Yang's tone turned a little colder, and he was completely enraged by the woman's arrogant attitude. The woman's face froze when she heard that. Then she snorted coldly and said, Okay, then call the police. Let's see if it was your rickety electric donkey that hit my Ferrari, or my car that hit you. But you're a food delivery guy, I'm afraid you can't afford the compensation. Zhang Yang found it funny and was too lazy to reply. Something happened to me. I can't go today. Let's make an appointment later. He picked up his phone and prepared to send a message to Joer first to prevent her from waiting in the cafe for a long time. Forget it. At this time, a more beautiful girl came down from the passenger seat of the Ferrari. The girl was wearing a white long dress, looking pure and elegant, as if she had walked out of a painting, in stark contrast to Yi's heavy makeup. Especially her pure and beautiful face, her facial features are so delicate that they are almost impeccable. Who is she, the white moonlight goddess? No matter from which angle you look at her, she is so perfect. In fact, her voice is as clear as a mountain spring, with an irresistible tenderness. Zhang Xueyan. Zhang Yang took a look and was immediately stunned. He never imagined that the girl in front of him, who was like white moonlight, was actually his high school classmate, Zhang Xueyan. In high school, she was the goddess that all the boys in the class competed for attention, and she was also the girl that Zhang Yang had a crush on for 3 whole years. Zhang Yang also wrote love letters to her, but Bai Yue Guang is still Bai Yue Guang after all. After graduating from high school, she was said to have gone to college at the Shanghai Conservatory of Music. Since then, Zhang Yang has not met her. I didn't expect that I would see her again now. Now, Zhang Xueyan just glanced at Zhang Yang, and immediately persuaded the woman named Yi, there are cameras here. It will be pointless if we make a big fuss. Just pay some money and forget it. It seems, she has long forgotten me. Zhang Yang was stunned, feeling the strange gaze from the other person. But suddenly, as if the system had read Zhang Yang's thoughts, information about Zhang Xueyan popped up immediately. Name, Zhang Xueyan. Douyin ID, Xueyan. Age, 20. Height, 172 centimeters. Weight, 47 kilograms. Bust, C. Charisma, 95. Identity, captain of the female team, SK Fujiang Road 001, the school beauty of Shanghai Conservatory of Music. Douyin fans, 10 million. Deposit? Number of romances, 0.5. Favorability towards the host, 0. Chapter 65, Goddess School Beauty, Zhang Xueyan. Zhang Xueyan, favorability 0. The moment he saw Zhang Xueyan, Zhang Yang's heart indeed beat violently and very fast. Sure enough, she has completely forgotten about me, her classmate. The white moonlight of the past is right in front of me, and it feels like I've returned to the past. What a pity, he doesn't even remember me. Wait. The female team leader of SK Fujiang Road 001. Zhang Yang looked at Zhang Xueyan's pure and impeccable face, but was suddenly shocked in his heart. So, she is now also a member of the Douyin girl group? Zhang Yang had not watched SK's girl group much before, so he didn't know that Zhang Xueyan was also a member of the girl group? But SK is very famous in Douyin, and they are basically first-line or even super first-line girl groups. Indeed, with Zhang Shuiyan's beauty and figure, there is no doubt that she is qualified to be the captain of a top girl group. Moreover, her charm value of 95 is currently the highest. She is even the school belle of Shanghai Conservatory of Music, which is enough to prove the charm of the goddess by Yue Guang. But her number of relationships is 0.5, what the hell is that? Zhang Yang stared at Zhang Shuiyan, who got off the car, and then he looked at the 0.5 data for a long time. Tonzi, you made a mistake? Can the number of romances still be 0.5? Let's just forget about it and don't make a big deal out of it. However, Zhang Shuiyan's gaze just swept across Zhang Yang lightly, without stopping at all, and she didn't recognize him at all. Shuiyan, you sound so easy. This is my new Ferrari, and now it's hit by that stinky delivery guy. I don't know how much it will cost to repair it. He must pay for it. The woman named Yi grumbled in dissatisfaction. She stared at Zhang Yang with her eyes, and there was even a strong sense of boasting and ridicule in her tone. Now, she even regards Zhang Yang as a delivery man. Depend on. What are you pretending for, woman? You woman, you don't follow the traffic rules and you're still making trouble here. You're really sick. Zhang Yang came back to his senses from Zhang Shuiyan, staring at Yi, who was wearing heavy makeup, and felt annoyed. You crashed my electric scooter, and I didn't even ask you to pay for it. Watch your mouth. Yi pointed at Zhang Yang and shouted angrily. How dare you, a stinky delivery boy, talk to me like that? What a joke. What's wrong with the delivery man? Did the delivery man eat your rice? Did he get in your way? Zhang Yang was already angry and his temper was flaring up. Why are you pretending? Just because you drive a cheap Ferrari, you think you are arrogant and can even ignore traffic rules. You are a road killer. Don't drive out to make money and kill people. Go home and drive a remote control car. What did you say? A cheap Ferrari? Yi was speechless after being rebuked by Zhang Yang. Her face turned red with anger and she pointed at Zhang Yang's nose and cursed. You poor loser, what qualifications do you have to talk to me? Do you know how much my Ferrari cost? Over 10 million. Can you afford to pay for it, you poor delivery man? Zhang Shuiyan sighed softly. She quickly walked over, grabbed Yi and advised, Yi, stop making trouble, we still have business to attend to. Shuiyan, don't stop me. I'm going to teach this poor loser a lesson today. Yi shook off Zhang Shuiyan's hand and glared at Zhang Yang, her eyes red. Get down on your knees and apologize right now, and then pay me for repairing my car. This is my new Ferrari, and any scratch or damage will cost hundreds of thousands. I want to see how a lousy delivery boy like you can compensate me. Kneel down and apologize? So crazy? Zhang Yang just laughed. He realized that this woman might just want to extort money. Hundreds of thousands? You might as well just say millions. You've blackmailed me for money, you must be asleep. Forget it, I don't want to waste time talking to you, just call the police. As soon as Zhang Yang picked up the phone, he saw that Joer had sent several messages without him noticing. Are you there yet? 10 minutes have passed. Are you still coming? Indeed, he kept her waiting for a long time. Zhang Yang replied to Joer first, sorry, I had a car accident on the way. How about we make an appointment another day? Poor loser, I'm talking to you. Pay me back now. However, who would have thought that this woman Yi home would be warm? She came up directly and snatched Zhang Yang's mobile phone. Get lost. Are you done yet? You're still fighting me. Zhang Yang was really angry. Even though this was a beautiful woman, he raised his arm and threw her out. Elbow the emperor. This woman actually wanted to steal his cell phone? Problem. Who spoiled you? Suddenly, Yi was pushed by Zhang Yang and staggered a few steps. She sat on the hood of the Ferrari and almost fell down. You. She pointed at Zhang Yang and immediately yelled in a rage, You dare to push me? You stinky delivery boy, you're dead. You stole my phone, so I can't push you. Zhang Yang sneered and said bluntly, Why? Do you still want to hit me? Women still can't be spoiled. You. I'm calling the police. Yi was so angry that she was shaking all over, but for a moment, she really didn't dare to get close to Zhang Yang anymore. She shouted in frustration that she would call the police. Hey, that woman, isn't she Chini from the SK girl group? She's a big internet celebrity with 8 million fans on Douyin. Yes, it's her. SKE. Wow. Another beauty, she's a super internet celebrity. Zheng Shuiyan from SK Fujiang Road 001 has 10 million fans on Douyin. She's really pretty. A goddess. Suddenly, many people gathered around and started talking. In particular, they took pictures with their mobile phones, but the cameras were focused on Zhang Shuiyan and Qini because they are big internet celebrities. So, this woman is also a big internet celebrity? No wonder she's so crazy. Zhang Yang listened to the discussions around him and now knew that the woman in front of him named Yi was actually a Douyin internet celebrity. Tongzi, look at her message, she's really crazy, he said calmly to the system. Immediately, all the information about the female Ferrari owner, Yi, appeared in front of Zhang Yang. Name, Qini. Douyin ID, E. Age, 20. Height, 171 centimeters. Weight, 48 kilograms. Bust, D. Charisma, 93. Status, member of SK Girl Group, transferred, currently a member of Queen Arrives. Douyin fans, 8 million. Deposits, 18 million. Number of romances? Host favorability, 300. Zhang Yang glanced at it indifferently. As expected, internet celebrities really make money. They have 18 million in savings, which is not bad. Indeed, whether it is the amount of her deposits or the number of her fans on Douyin, it is no wonder that this woman is so crazy. It turns out that there is some capital. But damn, he is just an internet celebrity. Don't think that you can boss anyone around and act unreasonable just because you are pretty and have a lot of fans. I will never tolerate you. But, the queen has arrived, isn't that the girl group Anna was with before? Zhang Yang glanced at the message from the woman Yi, and was reminded of Anna, who was also the queen. Yi, stop messing around and leave quickly. Someone is taking pictures. Now, seeing the people around watching, Zheng Shuiyan hurriedly came over, took Yi, and whispered to persuade her. Shuiyan, don't stop me. I have to teach this poor loser a lesson today. He actually dared to push me. I almost fell and got hurt. Yi stood up again from the hood of the Ferrari and pointed at Zhang Yang angrily. You must apologize to me today and compensate me for my car. I have called the police, and they will be here soon. Unreasonable woman, I'm waiting too. Zhang Yang looked at her unreasonable appearance and was too lazy to talk to her. This woman was really crazy. You hit me so hard that I'm covered in injuries. When the police come, I won't let you go unless you pay me 180 million. You. Yi was speechless, and her D-cup breasts heaved violently. From childhood to adulthood, how could she have ever suffered such humiliation? Even the manager of the girl group company has to pamper her every day. Chapter 66, Slap the female internet celebrity in the face. Yi, forget it. There are so many people watching us. Let's go first. Seeing so many people taking pictures around, Zhang Shuiyan frowned even deeper, and she hurriedly whispered to Yi to persuade her. Shuiyan, what are you doing? He bullied me, and you actually helped him? Yi stomped her feet in anger and her eyes turned red. She was so angry that she even glared at Zhang Yang and shouted. You stinky delivery man, you dare to push me, do you know who I am? If this matter today is not properly resolved, I will not be able to swallow this breath. I don't care who you are, you seem to feel pretty good about yourself? Zhang Yang sneered at the busty internet celebrity Yi in front of him and did not indulge her at all. Isn't it just a cheap sports car? Why are you pretending like that? I want to see how far you can go. Today he really wanted to see what this girl group internet celebrity, who was just relying on her looks and fans, could do. Okay. You wait. When the police come, let's see what you will do. Yi was so angry that she stomped her feet and glared at Zhang Yang fiercely. Whoever runs away today will be a grandson. Because of the criticism, her D-cup breasts heaved violently, as if they were about to jump out at any time. Ha, I have plenty of time now, I will play with you. Zhang Yang crossed his arms across his chest, looking indifferent, with even a hint of sneer on the corner of his mouth. But you arrogant woman, don't run away in disgrace later. Please, could you please stop mad at my friend? Suddenly, Zhang Shuiyan turned around angrily, her eyes suddenly fixed on Zhang Yang, and she spoke anxiously. Zhang Shuiyan. Zhang Yang was slightly startled, his eyes fixed on Zhang Shuiyan's face. Sure enough, she doesn't remember me at all. To be honest, just because we were face to face, the feeling of loneliness that she had long forgotten was still very strong. Zhang Xueyan, Zhang Yang's secret crush since high school, has written many love letters to her. But now that he was right in front of her, she didn't even recognize herself at all. Yeah, there were so many people chasing you at that time, how could you remember me? Zhang Yang shook his head secretly. To Zhang Xueyan, the incident 5 years ago might be just a speck of dust in her life, but to him, it was an unforgettable memory. Hey, you stinky delivery boy, what are you looking at? Who do you think you are? How dare you, a stinky delivery boy, look at my Xueyan like that? Why don't you take a piss and look at yourself? Do you deserve it? Yi rushed forward angrily. She immediately stood in front of Zhang Xueyan, glared at Zhang Yang with disgust and cursed. Depend on. Of course, when Zhang Yang came to his senses, his eyes immediately returned to being cold, and he was about to get angry and swear. Stop talking. There are so many people watching us. Zhang Xueyan quickly grabbed Yi's arm and spoke in a low voice. Xueyan, what are you doing? Look at him, what's that look in his eyes? He clearly has feelings for you. Yi pointed at Zhang Yang angrily and continued. Him? A stinky delivery boy, thinking he can eat swan meat? He doesn't even look at his own character. Just you? Even dogs don't look at it. However, Zhang Yang sneered and glanced at her with a faint glance. What did you say? Yi suddenly became furious and pointed at Zhang Yang's nose and cursed. You stinky delivery man, try saying that again. How dare you scold me? Let me tell you, I'm a big internet celebrity with 8 million fans. People who like me are everywhere. They like your body, right? Zhang Yang sneered. He would never tolerate your bad habits. He is just an internet celebrity, posing coquettishly online. Does he really think he is an upper-class person? Damn it! I can't stand it. You. Yi was so angry that her chest was sticking to her back. Look at this delivery guy scolding a beautiful internet celebrity. He feels so good doing it. Yeah, it's exciting. That internet celebrity must be SKZ, she has a very arrogant temper, but now she has been scolded so harshly that she can't say a word. More and more people gathered around to watch the fun. Calm down. There are a lot of people watching us. If things get out of hand, it won't be good for you and SK. As more and more people gathered around, Zhang Xueyan suddenly raised her voice and became a little anxious. She pulled Yi to remind her. And you just got a new contract from SK. If these people upload the video to the internet, that would be terrible. Xueyan, this. Yi then realized it and she suddenly turned her head to look around. Indeed, there were already quite a few people watching around, and some were taking pictures with their mobile phones, and they had obviously recognized her in Zhang Xueyan. Besides, Yi, isn't your car insured? You should be nicer and why bother asking for compensation from this person? Let's just leave. Zhang Xueyan was in a hurry to leave here, and of course didn't want to be the focus of these people's mobile phone photos. Seeing more and more people around, Yi's eyes became a little panicked. She knew that something was wrong. Humph. You stinky delivery boy, if it weren't for us having something else to do today, I would have taught you a lesson. Of course, she still glared at Zhang Yang fiercely and cursed him angrily. You stinky delivery guy. You are from the bottom of society. Even if you deliver food for your whole life, you still can't afford a wheel on my Ferrari. But I am magnanimous and won't bother with a poor loser like you. You don't need to pay for it. Xueyan, let's go. Having said that, she pulled her best friend Xueyan and turned to leave. Wait. Who can't afford it? However, Zhang Yang was not in a good mood. His face darkened and he shouted in a cold tone. I'll take your cheap car. What did you say? Ferrari, a cheap car? Ha. You country bumpkin who has never seen the world. Yi immediately turned around, crossed her arms over her chest, sneered, and mocked Zhang Yang with disdain. How dare you, a delivery man? Can you afford it? This Ferrari of mine is the latest model, and it costs 10 million yuan. Even if you deliver food for your whole life, you still can't afford a wheel. Just over 10 million. Zhang Yang's mouth corners slightly raised, revealing a playful smile. He glanced at the internet celebrity Yi and smiled. Girl, what if I can afford it? You stinky delivery man, you're making me laugh to death. Did you hear me clearly? This car costs me 10 million. 10 million. E blurted out without even thinking. You are the lowest class in society? If you can afford my car, I will call you dad right now. Okay. That's what you said. Zhang Yang's eyes lit up. He was just worrying about how to teach you a lesson, and now the opportunity came. Hey, did you hear me right? This delivery guy is actually going to buy the Ferrari of a Douyin influencer? Is this kid crazy? Did he become stupid after being hit? No way, no one really thinks a food delivery guy can afford a Ferrari worth 10 million, right? But, look at this delivery boy, his aura is really a little different. Besides, he even dared to confront these internet celebrities who drive Ferraris. It was really cool to watch. The onlookers around also joined in the fun, enjoying the fun. The delivery guy was hit by a Ferrari owned by a famous Douyin influencer and was sued for tens of millions. The delivery guy angrily confronted a Douyin influencer who has a millionaire status on social media, and even threatened to buy his Ferrari. Is he a hidden super rich man who wants to experience life? Even those people who took photos with their mobile phones are now starting to think about posting inspiring captions. Xue Yin, did you hear that? This poor delivery man actually said he could afford my car. He pointed at Zhang Yang with a sneer on her face, and even spoke to Zhang Xueyan beside her in a mocking tone. You? Even now, Zhang Xueyan looked at Zhang Yang with surprise, and even looked at him a few more times, but she immediately frowned. It seemed that she really couldn't believe that a man wearing a delivery uniform and riding an electric bike to deliver food dared to say such words. It really makes me laugh to death. Why don't you take a piss and look at yourself? You can't even afford it even if you deliver takeout for a lifetime. Yi stared at Zhang Yang with disdain, as if she had heard the funniest joke in the world. Card or QR code? Zhang Yang narrowed his eyes and smiled, then calmly took out his cell phone. Yi was stunned for a moment, but immediately burst into laughter so hard that her chest was shaking. She pointed at Zhang Yang and said to Zhang Xueyan, look, he actually took out his cell phone. He doesn't really think he can afford 10 million, does he? Poor loser, listen carefully, 10 million, you don't really think you are rich, do you? This makes me laugh to death. You don't think you can just scan a shared bike and ride it away, do you? Ha ha ha. Suddenly, Yi seemed to have heard a huge joke and laughed so hard that tears almost came out. Since you want to embarrass yourself, come on, scan the code. I want to see how much money you can scan. Now, she even took out her mobile phone sarcastically, opened the payment code, and deliberately put it in front of Zhang Yang's mobile phone. But poor fellow, let me tell you the difference in reality. Even if you screws and deliver takeout for your whole life, you can't even afford the wheels of my Ferrari. And our monthly salary is easily over 10 million. My dear daughter, don't bark like a dog. Remember to call me daddy later, okay? Zhang Yang raised the corner of his mouth, and gave Yi a light reminder. Before he finished speaking, his phone moved directly towards the payment code of the internet celebrity Yi. In an instant. Ding dong. Your wife Yubeo account has received 10 million yuan. A clear and pleasant warning sound appeared right in the middle of the road, and it was particularly loud. What? When she heard the prompt tone, Yi was completely stunned and her eyes widened. 10 million. She looked down at her phone in disbelief and immediately counted the zeros on it, but even her hands began to tremble. I saw on the mobile phone screen that 10 million yuan had arrived. Exactly, 10 million, 8 digits. Chapter 67 Call Daddy. Yi, what's wrong? Zhang Xueyan looked at Yi in confusion, because she suddenly froze in place, motionless, and her face even looked a little pale. Xueyan. 10 million, it really, has arrived. However, Yi opened her eyes wide and exclaimed in disbelief. What? How, is it possible? Zhang Xueyan thought she had heard it wrong, but she followed Yi's gaze and looked at the phone screen, but the next second, she was also stunned. Sure enough, the transfer record of 10 million, now in 8 digits, appeared on the mobile phone screen of her best friend Yi. Could it be that he is not a delivery man at all? For this reason, Zhang Xueyan immediately raised her eyes in surprise. She was now staring at Zhang Yang and observing this person very carefully. Indeed, although this person was riding a small electric scooter for delivering takeout, there were no scattered takeout boxes in the trunk, so he was not a delivery man. Fuck. Is this true? 10 million was transferred just like that? No way, who is this delivery guy? How can he be so rich? No, is this really a rich man experiencing life? All of a sudden, the crowds of onlookers around were also in an uproar. He is indeed a rich man. He can transfer 10 million yuan at will. No wonder he is so ruthless when it comes to these big internet celebrities. Hurry up and take pictures. Now we're going to see something interesting. Invisible rich man, experienced delivery man, slaps Douyin's $8 million internet celebrity in the face. The crowd's discussions became louder and louder, and even their eyes towards Zhang Yang changed in an instant. As for Zhang Yang, the money was transferred. Host consumption is detected, and the female anchor target, Qin, is automatically bound. She has spent 10 million on her. Now a cashback of 10 million has been credited. The system's voice is resounding, and the cashback is 1-to-1. Your bank account has an income of 10 million yuan, and the current balance is over 200 million. At the same time, Zhang Yang received a text message from the bank on his mobile phone. You bastard, it's just 10 million, right? I didn't ask you to bind this annoying woman. Zhang Yang frowned and cursed in his heart. But forget it. Using the system's credit limit can not only slap this woman in the face, but also give her cash back. It's like killing two birds with one stone. In other words, Zhang Yang spent 10 million to buy the other party's Ferrari, and his bank also received 10 million, so it was a huge profit. And now, this female internet celebrity was completely dumbfounded. This stinky delivery guy. How is it possible? He has so much money? Even her wide-open mouth and those flaming red lips could fit a big, hard lead ball. 1, 2, 3, 4, it really is 10 million. She stared at her phone and even repeated it several times, her eyes wide open. However, that glaring string of numbers 10 million slapped her in the face. Now, she is obedient. Why? Didn't you ask me to scan the code? Why are you not so happy? Zhang Yang had a calm expression on his face. His eyes fell on the internet celebrity and he spoke lightly. You actually really have 10 million? Opened her eyes wide and opened her mouth, but she couldn't utter a word for a long time. She never imagined that a delivery man who seemed to be riding a small electric scooter could actually transfer 10 million yuan. Even, it turned around so casually. Just now, she mocked Zhang Yang, saying that he would never be able to afford wheels for his Ferrari. But now, this 10 million was like a slap in her face, making a loud bang. Isn't it just 10 million? Why are you talking so loudly, acting like you have never seen the world? Zhang Yang sneered and said the same words to the female internet celebrity. From now on, the ownership of this sports car belongs to me. Get out of the way, you're getting in the way. As he spoke, Zhang Yan walked straight towards the red Ferrari. He opened the door of the Ferrari, took a look inside, and saw the key was inside, which he now pulled directly into his hand. What are you doing? He finally reacted and rushed forward to snatch it, shouting loudly. What? To take my car, of course. Zhang Yang smiled faintly, with a hint of sarcasm in his tone. There are so many people watching, and their phones are filming. What? You want to deny what you said? You took my 10 million, didn't you? Was so angry that her face turned blue. Now that she had received the money, the car was no longer hers. Moreover, as more and more people gathered around her and cell phone cameras were pointed at her, she had to admit it even if she didn't want to. Who are you? Turned pale and had to curse through gritted teeth. Who am I? Just a food delivery guy. Zhang Yang shrugged and smiled faintly. Impossible. If you're just a delivery guy, how could you possibly come up with 10 million? Still couldn't believe it. She widened her eyes and stared at Zhang Yang, even trying to save some face. You're not even a delivery man. Why are you pretending? None of your business. Can't I just experience life? Zhang Yang smiled slightly, with a playful look in his eyes. What? You, a big internet celebrity with 8 million followers, are now interested in my identity? Weren't you so high and mighty just now? You even called delivery drivers the lowest class in society. Does your face hurt now? As soon as these words came out, Yi's face became even uglier, and she bit her lip in anger. Just now she wanted to humiliate the delivery man Zhang Yang in public, but now she was slapped hard in the face, which was humiliating to the extreme. But none of this matters, dear daughter, isn't it time for you to call me daddy? As he spoke, Zhang Yang glanced coldly at the internet celebrity Yi with a terrifying expression. But of course, no kidding. What did you say? Suddenly, Yi's eyes dodged, her face turned red and white, and she was obviously panicking. She had just said it herself, if Zhang Yang could afford her Ferrari, she would call him dad. Now a full 10 million was lying in her account, and she was slapped in the face in an instant. What? You want to cheat? Zhang Yang raised his eyebrows, glanced at the woman Yi, and sneered. You just said it yourself, if I could afford this Ferrari, you'd call me dad, right? Now the car is mine, all I need is a word from you, call me dad. I'm listening. Yi's face turned red and she was already panicking. Now she bit her teeth hard, but her lips were almost bleeding. You. Don't go too far. Yi's face turned red and she couldn't utter a word for a long time. You are the one who went too far. Zhang Yang shouted loudly and coldly in front of her. Hurry up, I'm in a bad mood. Ah. Yi was startled at once, her body trembled, she staggered a few steps, and her face became even paler. She now realized that this person was most likely very rich and had a really bad temper, and was definitely not someone to be trifled with. Yeah. That big internet celebrity, call me daddy now. I admit defeat. Don't think you're a big internet celebrity and act like a jerk. 10 million, they've all been transferred to you, come and call me daddy. Ha, this delivery guy is really amazing, he slapped me in the face. Now, people around were talking about it and taking pictures of the internet celebrity Chini with their mobile phones. Shut up. What does this have to do with you? The deafening sound waves, one after another, undoubtedly made Yi's face turn red with shame and anger. She turned her face away and shouted in frustration. Why, are you too embarrassed to speak up now? Why were you so arrogant just now? Zhang Yang's expression was calm, and he urged, I'm still busy, hurry up and yell. You. Yi was speechless, but her chest was shaking with anger. Obviously, she suddenly felt a little regretful and scared in her heart. She is a super internet celebrity with 8 million fans, and now she is asked to call a delivery man dad. This is more painful than killing her. And if this gets exposed online, she will never be able to make a living as an internet celebrity again. Zhang Xueyan was also stunned. She didn't expect things to develop to this point. Even, her eyes of disbelief were now staring at Zhang Yang, not knowing what to do. She usually advises Yi to keep a low profile, but now, she has really fallen for someone who was not easy to mess with. Perhaps, Zhang Xueyan's gaze stayed on Zhang Yang's face for a long time. Wait, this person seems a little familiar? Suddenly, after looking carefully, she gradually felt that this person looked familiar. Chapter 68 Just Do It. Humph, are you the only one who has money? We can earn 20 million a month, and it's just 10 million. I'll just sell the car to you. What's the big deal? Seeing the discussions around her getting louder and louder, Yi's face became more and more embarrassed. She pulled Zhang Xueyan's sleeve in frustration, but did not dare to argue with Zhang Yang anymore. Xueyan, let's go. In order to avoid calling Zhang Yang dad, she even doesn't want the car anymore. She just wants to escape from here as soon as possible. It seems like she is a coward. Hey! You don't keep your word. What do you mean by doing internet celebrity? Why don't you call the delivery guy daddy? Why don't you call him that? Ha, she's about to run away. You were so arrogant just now. You thought you could look down on ordinary people just because you drive a Ferrari. Now you've been slapped in the face. You're a bullshit internet celebrity. There was a continuous burst of laughter from the crowd watching. Xueyan, let's go. Yi was not deaf. When she heard the discussions around her, her face became extremely ugly. Now she didn't even dare to look at Zhang Yang, but instead pulled Zhang Xueyan's hand, turned around hurriedly, and almost ran away. Good. Zhang Xueyan nodded immediately and moved her gaze away from Zhang Yang's face. Although she felt that Zhang Yang looked familiar, now was not the time to think about it. Want to leave? Did I agree? Zhang Yang's expression was calm, except for a hint of a sneer from behind. Suddenly, Yi's body froze. She gritted her teeth, turned around abruptly, and glared at Zhang Yang. What else do you want? I've already sold the car to you. What? Not only do you not want to call me dad, but now you want to hit and run? Zhang Yang stared at her coldly and said indifferently. Hit and run? What do you mean? Yi's face was pale and her lips were trembling. You hit my car just now. Look at my hands and feet. They are still injured. You didn't even apologize. You want to leave without resolving this matter? Are you dreaming? Zhang Yang's face was cold, and he looked at her with a smile, but of course he would not let it go like this. Although his arm was only scratched now, how could he let this arrogant female internet celebrity leave? Not to mention, his electric scooter was also broken into pieces, so he had to deal with her. You! Yi was so angry that her whole body was trembling. She stared at Zhang Yang with a pale face and finally felt scared. So what do you want to do? It's simple. Just wait for the traffic police to come. No one can leave. Zhang Yang's expression was too calm, he even smiled. Provoke me? You are still young. You! Yi was completely panicked. She took a step back in fear and her face became even paler. Waiting for the traffic police? How can that be possible? She was driving herself, so how could she not know whether she had violated traffic rules or not to mention that she had hit someone? But she is a big internet celebrity. If she is taken away by the police, how can she continue to live broadcast in the future? So just now, she thought Zhang Yang was just a delivery man and was easy to bully, so she was arrogant and wanted to use a luxury car to scare him away and make him pay compensation. But she never expected that the person in front of her would be so persistent and even hit a wall. In other words, it's a typical case of bullying the weak and fearing the strong. Now, Yi was completely panicked. Shuiyan, what should we do now? She immediately tugged at Zhang Shuiyan's clothes and asked for help from her best friend. Yi, don't be anxious. Seeing this, Zhang Shuiyan frowned slightly. She looked at Zhang Yang again, hesitated for a moment, and finally spoke. Sir, Yi didn't mean it, and she was really rude just now. Let me apologize to you on her behalf. How about this, you name a price, and we'll compensate you for your medical expenses and the electric car. Compensation? Hearing this, Zhang Yang looked at Zhang Shuiyan with a smile. And her information is clearly visible. Name, Zhang Shuiyan. Charm value, 95. Favorability towards the host, 0. I have to say, Bai Yueguang is Bai Yueguang. Zhang Shuiyan is much prettier than Yi, and has an outstanding temperament, especially her eyes, which are clear and bright, as if they can see into people's hearts. Even though Zhang Yang met her after such a long time, she was still so beautiful. Compared to her youthfulness in high school, she even had more of a goddess-like aura that should not be desecrated. Unfortunately, her favorability level was 0, which really hurt Zhang Yang. Yes, compensation. Call the police, and we'll have to go through mediation in the end. And now, Zhang Shuiyan was finally willing to focus her attention on Zhang Yang. She even looked at Zhang Yang and talked to him. There are so many people watching now. If we make a big fuss, it will have a bad impact. We can first mediate privately. How much compensation do you want? Just ask now and we will try our best to meet your request. Compared to Yi's arrogant attitude, Zhang Shuiyan is now able to speak and is reasonable. No. However, Zhang Yang shook his head and directly refused Zhang Shuiyan. Even if it is the white moonlight of the past, so what? No? Zhang Shuiyan was stunned. She obviously did not expect Zhang Yang to refuse directly. It's not about the money. Zhang Yang looked at her coldly and said indifferently. This woman pissed me off, and she wants to just walk away? If she had admitted her mistake at the beginning, things would have been fine, but now? Putting aside my losses, I will not condone her attitude, nor will I mediate with her. Moreover, road killers like her will only harm others sooner or later. She must be taught a lesson. You! Bastard! Yi's face turned even paler, she bit her lips tightly, and immediately glared at Zhang Yang and shouted behind Zhang Shuiyan. You see, this woman is just a dog that can't change its nature. And what I hate most is this kind of arrogant and domineering person. Zhang Yang sneered, glanced at the female internet celebrity Yi, and said bluntly, if you are unhappy, just do it. You. Hearing Zhang Yang's merciless words, Yi was so angry that she trembled all over. The anger and shame on her face almost crushed her last bit of pride. Now she realized that this man really wanted to fuck her. And do it to death. She had completely hit a wall. Yi, stop talking. Zhang Shuiyan frowned and hurriedly stopped Yi from speaking behind her, for fear of angering this person again. After all, she knew very well that Yi was in the wrong in this matter. But the other party refused to accept a private settlement at all, and she couldn't think of a solution for a while. Have we met before somewhere? Suddenly, Zhang Shuiyan couldn't stop the doubts in her heart. She stared at Zhang Yang. She hesitated for a moment and suddenly asked, "You seem familiar?" Chapter 69. I'll fuck you. Don't agree? Look familiar? Or just a little? Zhang Shuiyan, it hurts. Zhang Yang smiled bitterly in his heart. Zhang Shuiyan, you really forgot about me completely. No matter what, putting aside the relationship with Bai Yueguang, I have been your classmate for 3 years and sat behind you. What did you say? Of course, facing Zhang Shuiyan, Zhang Yang just smiled nonchalantly and pretended not to hear anything. Have we met before? I think you look familiar. Zhang Shuiyan frowned slightly. She stared at Zhang Yang, looking at him again and again, and was about to speak out her thoughts. I'm sorry, I don't know you. However, Zhang Yang spoke directly, interrupting what Zhang Shuiyan was about to say. Even Zhang Shuiyan, her white moonlight, finally had some impression of me now. But her favorability is 0, so it doesn't matter. Does she still remember Zhang Yang or his name? We are just strangers, so what if we recognize each other? Zhang Shuiyan's pretty face froze suddenly, and she looked a little embarrassed. She also wanted to say that the other person's face looked familiar to her. But now, he was choked by Zhang Yang's direct and ruthless words and stopped talking. Shuiyan, do you know him? When she heard that her best friend seemed to know this person, Yi suddenly felt hope. She hurriedly went to Zhang Shuiyan and asked hurriedly. I'm not sure. Zhang Shuiyan shook her head, biting her red lips with her pearly teeth. A hint of doubt and complexity flashed in her beautiful eyes. That's a bit strange. Generally speaking, if you don't know someone, shouldn't you first ask who she is, or say something? Why did this person immediately say that he didn't know her, and was so decisive, as if he was afraid of being recognized? We really don't know each other? Suddenly, Zhang Shuiyan felt that this person's reaction of being in a hurry to say that he didn't know her was a little strange. Could it be that he was deliberately pretending not to know me? I don't know him. You got the wrong person. Zhang Yang also had a blank expression on his face and replied in an indifferent tone. Zhang Shuiyan was speechless again. Sure enough, this person is in a hurry to deny this. She suddenly thought to herself, this is suspicious. So, her eyes were still fixed on Zhang Yang's face, trying hard to recall. What are you looking at? Do you think I will let it go just because you know me? Zhang Yang was annoyed by Zhang Shuiyan's gaze and was afraid of being recognized by her, so he looked directly at her and said something back. Zhang Shuiyan's expression froze for a moment and she was startled. Zhang Shuiyan, favorability 10. The system prompts immediately. Just let it fall. Of course Zhang Yang didn't care. She couldn't remember him anyway, so why should he care about her favorability? What's more, he was pissed off because of the extremely arrogant female internet celebrity. However, this aroused Zhang Shuiyan's curiosity. This person does look familiar. Zhang Shuiyan was still staring at Zhang Yang's face. Although he was very indifferent, the more she looked at him, the more familiar he looked. I can't believe that SK's super celebrity Zhang Shuiyan, the school beauty of Shanghai Conservatory of Music, actually knows a food delivery boy? That shouldn't be the case. I guess these two beautiful internet celebrities don't want to get into trouble, so they're using honey traps on the takeout boy now? They want to get close to him, right? If a beautiful woman like Zhang Shuiyan, who is both cold and goddess-like, begs me for mercy, I will be moved and I will definitely want her contact information. In the end, the delivery guy was really awesome. He didn't fall for it at all and just said he didn't know him. Awesome. Immediately, the crowd began to whisper and point fingers at Zhang Shuiyan and Qini. What should I do, Shuiyan? Yi was now completely panicked. She hid behind Zhang Shuiyan, grabbing her clothes tightly, as if she was grabbing the last straw. If I'm taken to the police station, I'll be finished. Who knows, SK might even terminate my contract with me. Yi even started to cry, but she didn't know this man was so tough. The more she thought about it, the more scared she became, and she almost collapsed. Yi, don't panic. I'll think of a way. Zhang Shuiyan quickly patted the back of Yi's hand comfortingly. She took a deep breath and looked at Zhang Yang again. Sir, Yi did something to make you angry, and she shouldn't have said that, but if you are willing to settle it privately, I will find a way to compensate you. No matter how much compensation, we are willing to bear it. As long as you ask, we will do our best to meet the conditions. Shut up. Zhang Yang was already very popular, and now Bai Yueguang is also being scolded. You? Zhang Shuiyan was stunned for a moment. Her face turned pale and blue, and of course she was shocked. Who are you? I'm the one who got hurt. Don't think you can protect your best friend just because you're pretty. Zhang Yang interrupted Zhang Shuiyan coldly and cursed directly. And why are you apologizing? If she drives so arrogantly like this, it will hurt others sooner or later. Zhang Shuiyan opened her mouth. She stared at Zhang Yang's face in surprise, stunned. For a moment, she really didn't know how to refute. Haha, even a beauty like Zhang Shuiyan was stunned by the scolding. The delivery guy is awesome. What they said is right. There are thousands of roads, but safety comes first. Don't think you can run wild just because you drive a Ferrari. You must be severely punished. The crowd watching suddenly became noisy. The most important thing is that they didn't expect that a delivery boy would not even take a top goddess like Zhang Shuiyan seriously. They picked up their phones and started taking a lot of photos. The beautiful Douyin internet celebrity and the delivery boy, of course the topic is very hot. The traffic police should impose whatever fines they should impose. Zhang Yang didn't give Zhang Shuiyan a chance to speak. He glanced at Qin Yi coldly and said lightly. Hey, if you want to apologize, you should be the one to say it. You haven't apologized yet. What's wrong? Are you speechless? I haven't even asked you to call me daddy. As soon as the words fell, Qin Yi shuddered. Of course she was frightened. Humph. You stinky delivery man, why should I apologize to you? It was you who hit me with your bike. However, she gritted her teeth, raised her head and tried to maintain her dignity, and was quite arrogant. Until now, she still refused to admit it. Oh, you're still being stubborn. Zhang Yang sneered. This female internet celebrity really deserves to be punished. Woman, remember how unruly you are now, and I'll get you. Zhang Yang had a sneer on his face. He turned around and walked directly towards the crowd of onlookers who were taking pictures with their mobile phones. Whoever's phone captured the entire scene, I'll pay 10 times the price for it. As soon as these words were spoken, the crowd suddenly became excited. Me. I filmed the whole process. I'll sell you my phone. I have one too. My video is super clear, and the angles of the video are all from this female internet celebrity EE. Her every word and action, from beginning to end, including the time she insulted the delivery man as the bottom of society, was recorded. It must be explosive. Me too. The whole process. The crowd immediately rushed to raise their mobile phones, their eyes full of excitement. Who wouldn't wanted at 10 times the price? What is he going to do? Suddenly, Zhang Shuiyan frowned, and she vaguely felt that something was wrong. Shuiyan, what is he going to do? Qin Yi also stared at Zhang Yang with an anxious look, and became more and more scared the more she thought about it. Okay, I'll take them all. Zhang Yang said coldly, took out a plastic bag, and directly collected the mobile phones with live videos. Brother, this is mine, the picture is absolutely clear. My angle is better, and I also captured the entire incident and a close-up of Qin Yi's expression. I also have Zhang Shuiyan's. They are all close-ups. The crowd immediately went wild, rushing to hand over their cell phones and throw them into Zhang Yang's plastic bag, for fear of missing out on this chance to make a fortune. What are you going to do? Seeing this, the female internet celebrity E was completely panicked. She immediately stared at Zhang Yang and asked with a trembling voice. What else can I do? Zhang Yang showed a playful smile, glanced at the female internet celebrity EE, and said lightly. Of course I'm preserving the evidence. Damn you. You dare? E's eyes widened, and she immediately pointed at Zhang Yang, her D-cup breasts trembling with anger. She was terrified. Don't think you can do anything to me just because you bought these videos. That's very useful. Zhang Yang's mouth corners slightly raised, revealing a meaningful smile. Just these videos alone are enough to make you a hot topic on the internet. You? E's pretty face turned pale in an instant. Aren't the things these internet celebrities fear the most, losing followers and receiving negative news? And once the video is uploaded, she is ruined. Don't be impatient, do you think this is the end? However, Zhang Yang raised his eyebrows and looked at her. Of course not. I'm going to make you famous again. With your attitude, I won't mediate with you. I'm going to make you embroiled in lawsuits and ruin your reputation. Which girl group company will dare to sign you? Until you disappear from the internet. How dare you? What on earth do you want to do? Suddenly, Yi's delicate little mouth began to tremble. You can try, but don't think that ordinary people are easy to bully. Zhang Yang sneered. No. No. Yi looked at Zhang Yang's face and listened to the discussions around her. She was completely scared. Now she realized that this delivery guy really wanted to fuck her to death. She never dreamed that an ordinary delivery boy could have such terrifying power. The delivery guy is so cruel. This delivery guy even bought her Ferrari, so he must be rich. He's really not simple. He is definitely some hidden rich second generation. Honestly, isn't this internet celebrity E just a little too big-breasted? Now she dares to go against the super rich? She's courting death. Sure enough, it has to be a rich young man who specializes in dealing with these female internet celebrities. There was a lot of discussion around. But the female internet celebrity EE was so frightened that her face turned even paler. Why, are you scared now? Unfortunately, it's too late. Zhang Yang's smile is scary. Then I'll apologize to you, can't I? Suddenly, E bit her lip. She looked at Zhang Yang pitifully, her voice already filled with tears. What did you say? I didn't hear you clearly. Zhang Yang was scared when he heard her, but his face was expressionless and of course he didn't hear clearly. I said, I apologize to you, I'm sorry. E looked at the mobile phones that Zhang Yang put into the plastic bag. She gritted her teeth and had to shout out loud again so that everyone could hear it. Hey, big internet celebrity, where's that crazy energy you had just now? Zhang Yang sneered and just watched her performance. I still like your rebellious look just now. Are you pretending to be pitiful now? But if you pretend in front of me, I will fuck you today. Chapter 70 White Moonlight, Favorability 88. You. E bit her teeth, her chest was about to explode with anger. I've already apologized to you, but you actually dared to play tricks on me. Do you know who I am? She is a big internet celebrity with millions of fans, but now she has to admit her mistake to a delivery boy. This is a huge shame and humiliation for her. What's more, the key point is that even if she apologized, it was useless. This person just wouldn't by it. Why, just because you apologize, do I need to forgive you? You're just an internet celebrity, do you really think you're some kind of star? Zhang Yang sneered disdainfully, his eyes cold. So, what do you want? I'll pay you, okay? E asked almost in tears, she was really scared now. Otherwise, you name a price. As long as you agree to settle, I will agree to any amount. Millions, okay? I'll sign the check now. As expected, big internet celebrities are all about making money. I can earn millions just by asking for it. But do you think I'm short of money? Zhang Yang glanced at the female internet celebrity EE playfully and said with a smile. Now, even if you kneel down and beg me, it will be useless. You still dare to be so arrogant, I will deal with you without negotiation. You. E was so angry that she was shaking all over, and her delicate makeup was a little ruined. She is a big internet celebrity with 8 million fans. Isn't she praised wherever she goes? Now she was humiliated by a delivery boy. How could she swallow this? But in the end, with passers-by watching, she really had no choice but to beg Zhang Yang for mercy in a humble manner. Besides, it's not that she doesn't want to leave, but the key is that Zhang Yang doesn't agree to reconcile, so she can't leave. Hey! The traffic police are here. You came just in time. Now we're going to have some fun. Suddenly, someone in the crowd shouted. Xu Weiyan, what should I do? I don't want to be taken away. When Yi saw the traffic police, her body trembled violently and her face turned pale in an instant. Zhang Xueyan frowned slightly. She wanted to say something to Zhang Yang, but seeing the traffic police coming, she was helpless. Similarly, as soon as Zhang Yang turned his eyes, he immediately saw a heroic female traffic policeman wearing sunglasses. She was riding a motorcycle with the siren blaring and was driving towards him. Look, isn't this female traffic policewoman Song Yue, the beautiful policewoman who has been very popular on Douyin recently? It's her. She's even prettier in person than in the video. Besides Zhang Xueyan, I saw 3 beauties today. I'm so lucky in love. The crowd around them suddenly became excited when they saw the beautiful policewoman. Is this traffic policeman still so famous? Zhang Yang was of course surprised to hear the discussions around him. He just took a quick look at the female traffic policeman wearing sunglasses and found that she did have a good figure. Suddenly, information about this female traffic police appeared in front of Zhang Yang's eyes. Name, Song Yue. Douyin ID, Song Yue. Age, 21. Height, 172. Weight, 48 kilograms. Chest circumference? Charisma, 93. Occupation, traffic police, policewoman. What happened? Who called the police? Song Yue parked the motorcycle, took off her sunglasses, revealing a delicate and beautiful face. She walked with her long legs and came in front of Zhang Yang and Zhang Xueyan. I called the police. Zhang Yang had called the police earlier and said directly. It was him. It was him who hit my car. However, before Zhang Yang could speak, internet celebrity Yi took the lead and pointed at Zhang Yang and shouted. It's really the bad guys who complain first. It was obviously this internet celebrity who drove a Ferrari recklessly and speeding, and she actually said that someone else hit her. That's her. She bumped into someone else. We filmed it. When she drove over just now, we were scared walking on the sidewalk. Suddenly, the crowd was blaming the internet celebrity EE and talking about her. There is a surveillance camera at this intersection, and someone even filmed it with their phone. It's not up to you to say who hit who. Zhang Yang's expression was calm. This was the fact and there was no need to argue. You too, your ID cards and driving licenses. After listening to this, Song Yue frowned slightly. She glanced at Qinyi and Zhang Yang and said seriously. This. Suddenly, Qinyi became hesitant, her eyes avoided, and she couldn't take it out for a long time. I forgot to bring my driving license. She said with a pale face and complete panic. Forgot to bring it? Song Yue frowned slightly and stared at Yi with sharp eyes. Whom? Qinyi was so nervous that she spoke incoherently. Where's your ID card? Song Yue continued to ask. I forgot to bring my ID card. How could she have the confidence? Qinyi hid behind Zhang Xueyan and immediately started to stammer. You didn't bring either of your two documents? You are driving without a license. Song Yue's tone became stern. Officer, I didn't mean to. Qinyi turned pale with fright. She knew that things had gotten out of hand. Didn't you mean to? Driving without a license is no small matter. According to regulations, your vehicle will be confiscated and you will be fined, and of course your driver's license will also be fined. Song Yue said coldly. I know. I was in a hurry to go out today, I forgot to bring it. Qinyi's face turned pale and she tried to explain herself. I knew there was something wrong with you. I kept shouting for the police, but in the end, no one called. Zhang Yang shouted coldly, which frightened Qinyi so much that she trembled even more and her face turned pale. Previously, the female internet celebrity said she would call the police, but in the end, it was Zhang Yang who called the police. Sir, here are your two IDs. Song Yue looked at Zhang Yang to verify his identity. Zhang Yang cooperated and quickly handed over his ID card and driving license. Your name is Zhang Yang? But at this time, after Song Yue checked Zhang Yang's ID card, she looked up at Zhang Yang and asked. Yes. Zhang Yang just nodded casually. Zhang Yan? You are Zhang Yan? As soon as she heard the name, Zhang Xueyan suddenly opened her beautiful eyes wide, her gaze fixed on Zhang Yang's face, and she shouted out thoughtfully. Oh shit. Zhang Yang's heart skipped a beat and he thought to himself, oh no. He was just about to cover his face. But suddenly, Zhang Xueyan took a step closer and stopped Zhang Yang's hands from covering his face. She stared at Zhang Yang's face in surprise and looked at it carefully. Really? It's you. Zhang Yang. Now, she recognized it completely. Who would have thought that as soon as Zhang Yang said the name, Zhang Xueyan remembered it immediately. And now, she was clearly calling Zhang Yang's name, and the tone from before was so familiar. At the same time, the system will give a prompt and the favorability will be refreshed. Name, Zhang Xueyan. Charisma, 95. Favorability towards host, 88 previously 0. What? 88? Zhang Yang was really shocked when he saw Zhang Shuiyan's favorability. What's going on? Why is it 88? Wasn't Zhang Shuiyan's favorability towards him only 0 before? How come it suddenly became 88? Could it be because she just recognized Zhang Yang? So now, her favorability level of 88 is real. The former white moonlight goddess actually has such a high degree of favorability towards him? Chapter 71 by Yue Guang likes me? Zhang Yang. I didn't expect, it was really you. Now, Zhang Shuiyan's beautiful eyes were completely fixed on Zhang Yang, and there was even a hint of surprise and unexpectedness in the look she gave Zhang Yang. It's not me. It's not me, you got the wrong person. Zhang Yang quickly covered his face in embarrassment, not daring to look into Zhang Shuiyan's eyes, nor wanting to be recognized by her. Especially, in such an embarrassing situation, he even looked like a delivery man. Perhaps, it is the dignity of men. No one wants Bai Yue Guang to see their embarrassing appearance. Admit your mistake? Hearing what Zhang Yang said, Zhang Shuiyan was obviously stunned for a moment, even a little lonely. Zhang Yang, you've gotten a little tanned. I'm sorry, I didn't recognize you at first, but I'm sure you're Zhang Yang. However, her bright eyes, like stars, were now staring at Zhang Yang with certainty, her eyes full of surprise and tenderness. Even though Zhang Yang covered his face with his hands, he could still feel Zhang Shuiyan's hot and particularly confident gaze. Tonzi, are you sure? However, Zhang Yang was so shocked that he couldn't help but ask the system immediately. Zhang Shuiyan, why does she have such a high favorability rating towards me? 88? Answer the host. Zhang Shuiyan's favorability towards the host is exactly 88. The system answered clearly. To answer the host's doubts, the target Zhang Shuiyan did not recognize the host before, so her initial favorability was 0. But now, she is sure that it is you, so her favorability has naturally recovered. It's actually like this. Zhang Yang suddenly raised his eyes and looked at Zhang Shuiyan in surprise. For a moment, he didn't know what to say. So, she still remembers me. Even after such a long time. Zhang Yang thought that he had never made Zhang Shuiyan remember him. Because when he was in high school, he just had a crush on Zhang Shuiyan and secretly wrote love letters to her, but she actually knew that it was written by Zhang Yang. But at that time, there were too many people chasing Zhang Shuiyan, whether in class or in school, and Zhang Shuiyan didn't even have much to say to Zhang Yang. After graduation, Zhang Yang completely cut off contact with her and they never had any contact again. If it weren't for the system, Zhang Yang would not have known it now. It turns out that Zhang Shuiyan has always remembered me, and her favorability is as high as 88. Zhang Yang. It's no use covering your face, I've already recognized you. Zhang Shuiyan opened her beautiful eyes wide, still staring at Zhang Yang, and spoke in a very certain tone. Even if you turn into ashes, I will still recognize you. Zhang Yang. I can't seem to pretend anymore. But that's just right. Tonzi, does a favorability rating of 88 mean that Zhang Shuiyan has a place for me in her heart? Or, does she like me? Looking at Zhang Shuiyan's pure and beautiful face, Zhang Yang asked directly in his heart. Although he was surprised that she had such a high favorability, he certainly wanted to know the answer. Unfortunately, the dog system does not respond. How is that possible? Maybe it's just friendship between classmates. Immediately, Zhang Yang shook his head and didn't quite believe it. White moonlight, it is so regretful because we cannot get it. And name, Zhang Shuiyan. Charisma, 95. Douyin fans, 10 million. Identity, SK Fujian Road 001, leader of the female team, School Beauty of Shanghai Conservatory of Music. Deposit? Number of romances, 0.5. What's more, Zhang Shuiyan is now the School Beauty of Shanghai Conservatory of Music. She is also a super internet celebrity with more than 10 million fans on Douyin and the traffic goddess of SK Girl Group. Zhang Yang looked at her savings. Although it was a question mark, it was definitely several times higher than Chini's 18 million savings. Moreover, her number of love affairs is 0.5. What is this? Is she in a relationship? Is there really nothing wrong with the system? Are you Zhang Yang? Using someone else's ID card is illegal. Suddenly, police officer Song Yue looked at him with suspicion and his tone suddenly became stern. Because she saw Zhang Yang kept covering his face and didn't dare to admit his identity. Officer, I am I. Zhang Yang had no choice but to put his hand down and admit it. I am really Zhang Yang, absolutely genuine. Now, Zhang Yang's face was fully and openly presented in front of Zhang Xueyan, and Zhang Xueyan was of course looking at him. It's just as Zhang Xueyan saw it. Zhang Yang is now tan due to his delivery job and he used to pay off the loan sharks. He also dresses very ordinary. The kind that even beautiful women don't want to look back when they walk on the street. So, Zhang Xueyan didn't recognize him for a moment. Zhang Yang thought about it and felt it was not surprising. But now, perhaps seeing Zhang Yang's eyes towards her was still too unfamiliar, Zhang Xueyan frowned and actually looked a little lost. Zhang Yang, don't you remember me? I'm Zhang Xueyan. She asked again, but her voice was gentle and clear, like the sound of nature. Zhang Yang's heart trembled when he heard this familiar voice. It was as if I was back in high school, when I was young and ignorant, and often sat at the back table, secretly gazing at her particularly beautiful profile. Remember, right? However, Zhang Yang still answered her indifferently without looking at Zhang Xueyan. After not seeing each other for a long time, he really didn't know how to face Zhang Xueyan. What's more, this arrogant internet celebrity hit Zhang Yang with her car, and he was still furious. Since you remember, why did you say you didn't know me? Zhang Xueyan obviously noticed that Zhang Yang had recognized her before, but he said he didn't know her, so she pursed her lips and spoke in a resentful tone like a goddess. Zhang Yang was stunned. He didn't expect Zhang Xueyan to say that. Moreover, Zhang Xueyan's pure and lovely appearance now, especially the way she pouts her lips when she is angry, is exactly the same as she was in high school. White moonlight, it is indeed white moonlight. Even after all this time, she still looks so beautiful. Zhang Yang's heart seemed to skip a beat. Besides, since you recognized me early on, why are you pretending not to know me? Zhang Xueyan stared at Zhang Yang with her beautiful eyes, and asked again, seeming a little angry, but she was very smart. Are you blaming me for not recognizing you at first sight? Somewhat. Zhang Yang raised an eyebrow, but answered bluntly. Indeed, when Zhang Xueyan said that he looked familiar, it was really heartbreaking. He is a vengeful person, so it would be a lie to say that he doesn't feel anything. Zhang Xueyan was stunned when she heard Zhang Yang's answer. She didn't expect Zhang Yang to be so frank. Puff. Then, Zhang Xueyan couldn't help laughing out loud. When she laughed, she looked even more beautiful and charming, like 100 flowers blooming. Sorry. You're a little tanned. It took me a long time to recognize you. So you should know me now, right? When Zhang Xueyan saw that Zhang Yang finally recognized her, a smile finally appeared on her face. Her pure and beautiful face was like a blooming lotus, instantly attracting everyone's attention. Wow! SK's goddess Young Seolyeon actually smiled at someone. You know, she has always been a cold goddess, and she rarely smiles. But now she is so gentle to this delivery boy. This is the first time I've seen her like this. Do they know each other? There was a burst of exclamations all around, and many people took out their mobile phones to take pictures of Zhang Xueyan and Zhang Yang. Long time no see, classmate Zhang Yang. I am Zhang Xueyan, your classmate for 3 years. Now, Zhang Xueyan has stretched out her slender white hand, placed it in front of Zhang Yang, and smiled gracefully. Oh, by the way, I haven't forgotten. I was sitting in front of you the whole time. Do you remember? Zhang Xueyan, favorability towards the host 88. Chapter 72 The sweet girl couldn't help it. Indeed, it's been a long time. Since Zhang Xueyan still remembered him, Zhang Yang stretched out his hand and shook her hand gently, but it was just out of courtesy. It feels smooth and your skin feels like cream. To be honest, I just had a crush on her before, and even secretly watched her from afar. Today, Zhang Yang held Zhang Xueyan's hand for the first time. Although her hands are really beautiful, her skin is white and smooth. But it seemed that there was not much feeling, so Zhang Yang let it go immediately. It's been so long since we last met, we all seem to have become strangers. Zhang Xueyan looked obviously disappointed when Zhang Yang let go of her hand immediately, and her hands froze for a moment. After all, everyone has graduated from high school. We haven't seen each other for several years. Everyone has changed. Zhang Yang said calmly, perhaps my current state of mind is different from before. What's more, he has been criticized by this extremely arrogant internet celebrity. How can he be in a good mood at all? The key point is that this female internet celebrity is Zhang Xueyan's best friend. When Zhang Yang got angry, he even wanted to scold her. Ahem. Suddenly, police officer Song Yue coughed twice. She looked at Zhang Yang, then at Zhang Xueyan, and reminded them according to the procedure. So, you all know each other? That's great, you can first negotiate privately to resolve the issue. If the negotiation fails, we, the police, will intervene and handle the matter. Shuai Yan. So he really is your friend? Then please help me speak up. Suddenly, when the internet celebrity Yi saw that Zhang Xueyan and Zhang Yang knew each other, she felt like she had grabbed a life-saving straw. She hurriedly stepped forward, took Zhang Xueyan's arm, and said anxiously, "Since it's all a misunderstanding, let's settle it." "Yi, don't worry." Zhang Xueyan comforted her friend Yi, then she turned her gaze to Zhang Yang and was about to speak. "I don't agree to the settlement." However, Zhang Yang just said one sentence and glanced at the woman Yi lightly. "Still want to reconcile? Woman, what the hell do you want? Why? Why, don't you agree to reconcile?" Internet celebrity Yi's eyes suddenly widened. She looked at Zhang Yang in disbelief, as if she had heard something incredible. "You and Zhang Xueyan, aren't you classmates?" "I'm her best friend, we're all friends." "I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Qini, I have a D-body, and I'm very famous in Douyin. We can be good friends." She even exposed her bust size to show her charm, and now she also stretched out her hand to try to get close to Zhang Yang. "Zhang Xueyan, she is indeed my classmate." However, Zhang Yang was too lazy to even look at the hand that Yi raised. "But what does it have to do with you? Get lost. Who is your friend?" "You." Yi was so angry that her face turned red, her chest was shaking up and down, and she was so angry that she almost vomited blood. She is a big internet celebrity with 8 million fans. Many men are trying to get to know her and curry favor with her. But the look in this man's eyes, as if he wanted to have sex with her, never changed from beginning to end. It was simply terrifying. "Xueyan, please help me. Look at your friend, he really wants to kill me." Seeing Zhang Yang being so ruthless, Yi's tears welled up in her eyes. She was so scared that she immediately asked Zhang Xueyan for help. "Yi, I told you to drive slower a long time ago, and now you're in trouble." Zhang Xueyan frowned. She had actually already noticed that Zhang Yang was very dissatisfied with Yi. She turned to look at Zhang Yang, hesitated for a moment, and finally spoke. "Zhang Yang, Yi is my good friend. She has learned her lesson today. Can we mediate privately?" "No, she pissed me off." Zhang Yang just said this without even looking at Zhang Xueyan. Everyone present saw how arrogant and domineering this internet celebrity Yi was just now. She even tried to frame Zhang Yang for hitting her car. Let her go? Who has such a good temper? Of course, I have to fuck her. This. Zhang Xueyan frowned even more tightly. Even she didn't expect Zhang Yang to be so tough. She even thought that Zhang Yang would at least give her friend Yi some face because they were classmates, but he didn't. "I haven't seen you for a few years. Did something happen to Zhang Yang?" Of course, Zhang Xueyan's face was immediately filled with confusion and shock. She thought back carefully and realized that Zhang Yang just took out 10 million and bought the new Ferrari sports car from her best friend Yi. Such courage is not easy to come by. Since one party does not agree to reconcile, let's handle it according to the law. Do you want to see a doctor for your injuries first? After police officer Song Yue's eyes fell on Zhang Yang, he did not wait any longer and asked in a businesslike manner. "No hurry, let's deal with her first." Zhang Yang glanced at the female internet celebrity Yi, then looked at the police officer Song Yue calmly, naturally without any reconciliation. "No. No. Xueyan, what should I do?" But the female internet celebrity Yi was immediately frightened to the point of turning pale and shaking all over. Someone at the scene took a video of the accident, right? Police officer Song Yue looked towards Zhang Yang. "Yes, you can pick any one of them, they are all evidence of the accident caused by this road killer." Zhang Yang picked up the plastic bag full of mobile phones and shook it deliberately in front of the female internet celebrity Yi, signaling police officer Song Yue to do as she pleased. "You." In an instant, Yi's eyes twitched, and she immediately stared nervously at the mobile phone in Zhang Yang's plastic bag. Now she knew that Zhang Yang bought these mobile phones in the first place just to keep evidence and get her to the end. She is regretting so much now after having offended this person. Good. Police officer Song Yue took the plastic bag, took out a mobile phone from it, opened the video, and carefully checked the scene. After reading it, police officer Song Yue handed the phone to internet celebrity Yi and said seriously, Look for yourself. You were speeding at the intersection, didn't yield to the person driving straight when turning, drove in high heels, and even didn't bring your 2 driving licenses. You were fully responsible for the accident. In addition, you are suspected of maliciously slandering others. Now, come back to the police station with me for investigation. Your driver's license may be revoked. Please have someone bring your 2 driving licenses to the police station. Go to the police station? No way. Sheenie's face turned pale immediately. She knew she was finished. There's no need to check the surveillance footage, just the footage captured by the cell phone is solid evidence and she can't deny it at all. These internet celebrities think they are great just because they drive a Ferrari. You've offended someone you shouldn't have offended. Now you know you were wrong. You deserve it. You were trying to blackmail the delivery guy just now. Now the people around were holding their cell phones and taking pictures of Sheenie. I'm sorry, I really know I was wrong. I shouldn't have provoked you. I was wrong. Sheenie looked at Zhang Yang in tears and begged for mercy, bowing and apologizing to him repeatedly. Shuayan, I know I was wrong, quickly ask your friends to let me go. Unfortunately, Zhang Yang ignored her. Sheenie was completely panicked. She immediately asked Zhang Shuayan for help because she knew that Zhang Shuayan knew Zhang Yang. Zhang Shuayan hesitated for a moment, then looked at Zhang Yang and said, Zhang Yang, you know she is wrong, so give her a chance. But at this time, Zhang Yang's mobile phone kept vibrating with messages, interrupting Zhang Shuayan's words, and she was stunned. Zhang Yang ignored Zhang Shuayan and picked up his phone to take a look. Hey, are you really here? Joer is already here, waiting for you for an hour and a half. You would even stand up a girl on a date? If you really don't want to come, why don't you just tell me directly? Of course, these angry messages were all sent by that sweet girl Joer. Oh no! The message wasn't sent, get out. Zhang Yang picked up his phone and saw that the message he had sent to Joer, sorry, I had a car accident on the road. How about we make an appointment another day, was still stuck in the text editing box and had not been sent at all. I'll wait for you for another hour. If you don't come, I'll leave. I have fulfilled my promise, resigned from the company, and took the initiative to go on a blind date with you, but since you are not coming, there is no need to see you again in the future. And at this time, Joer sent a series of angry messages. Joer, favorability 10. Joer, favorability 10. Joer, favorability 10. Joer, favorability towards host Zhang Yang, 0. Before, her favorability towards Zhang Yang, which was 50 points, dropped completely in an instant. Chapter 73 by Yu Guang is jealous. As expected, she is the Sichuan Chongqing Tyrannosaurus, oh no, the Sichuan Chongqing sweet girl. Even through these straightforward messages, Zhang Yang could now feel that this cute girl Joer had a temper that was about to spit fire. Joer, favorability towards host Zhang Yang, 0. I actually forgot about her and only paid attention to the favorability of my white moonlight Zhang Shuayan. All the favorability here has dropped completely. Hearing the system prompt, Zhang Yang frowned slightly, and saw that the favorability of the sweet girl Joer was directly reset to 0. And looking at her series of angry messages, it must be because Zhang Yang stood her up. She was extremely angry. Although her favorability has been reduced to 0, it has little impact at the moment. Zhang Yang frowned, thinking about how to reply to Joer. But if she really doesn't meet me, then I won't get the cashback reward. No, I have to go. So, Zhang Yang re-edited the message text. Sorry, I had a car accident on the way, but I'll be there soon. He directly sent this message to the chat box with Joer. What? You crashed your car? So are you okay? Are you injured? Suddenly, Joer's message came back immediately. And it seemed that her tone was a little anxious. Are you really worried about Zhang Yan? It's okay, just a scratch, but my mount is ruined. Zhang Yang replied directly, not knowing that Zhang Shuayan was standing opposite him. Of course, she could also see Zhang Yang now, and he seemed to be sending a message to a girl's profile picture. So where are you now? Do you want me to come find you? Joer's message came immediately, and her tone was much softer, and she seemed to show some concern. She came to see me? However, when Zhang Yang saw the message, he was stunned. He was indeed surprised. Is this girl really worried that something might happen to him? Moreover, he really didn't expect that this sweet girl Joer would actually wait for him for more than an hour, almost 2 hours. This shows that she is definitely serious. At the same time, Zhang Yang looked up at the electric scooter next to him that had already been torn to pieces. Even the front of the scooter had disintegrated and it could no longer be ridden. No need, I'll come find you. You've been waiting for me for an hour and a half. How can I let a girl wait any longer? Zhang Yang quickly edited the message on his phone and sent it directly. Today I will run to you even if I have to. To be honest, Zhang Yang was really surprised that the other party waited for him for almost 2 hours. Okay, then be careful on the road. Joer sent a message with a seemingly softened tone. Of course, she added another sentence right after that. But you are not allowed to lie to me, or I will really leave. Moreover, I will only give you 1 hour. If you don't come, I will leave immediately. I will keep my word. At the end, she also posted a photo of herself with an angry expression. Added another sentence. Humph. It's a puppy who lies. I hope it's not you. At the same time, the system prompts. Joer, favorability plus 10. Looking at the message sent by Joer, Zhang Yang smiled slightly, and his favorability returned. Okay, I'll be there soon. And he looked at the time. Half an hour would be enough to get there. This sweet girl Joer deliberately gave it an hour. Should we say that she is kind, or that she is really willing to give Zhang Yang another chance to meet her? Zhang Yang, he already knows she's wrong. Can you give her a chance? For the sake of us being classmates. Zhang Shuiyan's voice rang out, and she saw Zhang Yang suddenly pick up the phone, but she still pleaded for her friend Yi. Sorry, something urgent happened. I have to leave first. Zhang Yang put the phone back into his pocket. He raised his eyes and just glanced at Zhang Shuiyan, and now he was in a hurry to leave. No matter what, it's important to go see Joer first. You want to leave? Zhang Shuiyan's lips froze instantly. She really didn't expect Zhang Yang to directly refuse her. Of course she knew that Zhang Yang had a crush on her, because Zhang Yang had written her a lot of love letters in high school and was one of his many suitors. But now, Zhang Yang seemed so unfamiliar to her, which made her feel very uncomfortable. And just now, Zhang Shuiyan also saw some of it vaguely. Zhang Yang picked up his phone and seemed to be sending a message to a pretty girl's profile picture. Was that his girlfriend just now? Zhang Shuiyan thought so in her heart. She looked at Zhang Yang's face, and a strange feeling surged into her heart. However, without noticing the subtle change in Zhang Shuiyan's expression, Zhang Yang had already turned around and spoke to Officer Song Yue. Officer Song, I have a few scratches here, so I need to go to the hospital first. As for her case, according to the traffic regulations, I will punish her severely and will not show any leniency. As he spoke, Zhang Yang glanced at the internet celebrity Qini, but did not forget to leave a message. Also, I still say the same thing. I don't agree to reconciliation. You. Qini shuddered and looked at Zhang Yang in despair, becoming more and more frightened. We will handle it according to the law, so please leave your contact information. At this time, Officer Song Yue nodded, took out his mobile phone and motioned Zhang Yang to enter his contact information. By the way, I've already bought her car, and I'm going to drive away now. Seeing that his electric scooter could no longer be ridden, Zhang Yang added something to Officer Song Yue. What? You bought? This Ferrari? Suddenly, even police officer Song Yue was stunned. She looked at Zhang Yang in disbelief and said in surprise. This Ferrari, it's worth at least tens of millions. And the young man in front of me looks ordinary, his clothes are also ordinary, and he rides a small electric scooter for delivery. He actually bought this Ferrari? You say it. Zhang Yang glanced coldly at the female internet celebrity Qini. Yes, officer, I have already sold him this car. Suddenly, Qini used a coquettish and flattering tone, and she even began to call Zhang Yang brother. As long as you are willing to reconcile with me, I will be willing to pay you whatever amount you ask me to pay. She was really scared now, and spoke to Zhang Yang in an almost pleading tone. However, Zhang Yang ignored her and said, Don't try this on me. He now walked directly towards the red Ferrari and said to Officer Song Yue, Officer Song, this car is mine now. Can I drive it away? Ah, this is possible, but you still have to wait until you finish registering. Officer Song Yue was stunned for a moment, but spoke immediately. How about this, you go see a doctor first, then drive it to the police station and register it together. Okay. Zhang Yang responded indifferently, opened the door of the Ferrari and got in. Wait, Shuiyan and Ice Things are still in the car. Suddenly, Qini saw Zhang Yang was about to drive away, so she hurriedly chased after him and shouted loudly, but immediately, a cloud of exhaust gas sprayed on her face, choking her and making her cough. Zhang Yang drove away in a Ferrari. Cough, cough, cough. She sat down on the ground with her big breasts and kept coughing. Shuiyan, why would I want to offend this person? You have to think of a way. He really wants to kill me. After Zhang Yang left, Zhang Shuiyan was still standing there in a daze. Zhang Yang, it seems that you have really changed. Zhang Shuiyan looked at the red Ferrari going away, her eyes revealing a certain depth. Because the old you wouldn't ignore me. Zhang Shuiyan, favorability +1. Zhang Shuiyan, favorability +1. Chapter 74 Offline Blind Date. Meeting. Zhang Yang stepped on the accelerator and drove the Ferrari directly to Jior's place. In order to pay off the high-interest loans, he worked as a designated driver, a hotel doorman, and helped rich women drive Ferraris and Porsches, which was very common. So now, driving a Ferrari is nothing to him. Of course, if the electric scooter had not been damaged, he would have just ridden it there. Although, this Ferrari no longer belongs to the internet celebrity Qingyi, but to Zhang Yang. But it is true that such a sports car is too conspicuous to drive in the city. Moreover, the return rate is very high. Now, when waiting for the traffic light, many girls on the road look at him and take pictures with their mobile phones. Handsome guy, add me on WeChat. Handsome guy, take us for a ride. Yes, it's possible. Now, two girls with big breasts and tongue piercings were driving the car. They looked like female anchors, hot and exposed. They stopped beside him, rolled down the windows, and shouted at Zhang Yang. Of course, Zhang Yang didn't have time to pay attention to them. However, as soon as he took one look at the other person's face, the number of times these two had been in love immediately popped up in his mind. 99 plus. Oh shit. Biochemical matrix. Zhang Yang was startled. As soon as the red light passed, he stepped on the accelerator and rushed to the street where the coffee shop was. But just now, leaving in a hurry. By the way, even though we bought this car, we didn't take their stuff away. Zhang Yang then noticed that there was another bag on the passenger seat, but it should be Zhang Shuiyan's, because the bag looked very expensive, at least several million. A super internet celebrity like Zhang Shuiyan, who has 10 million fans on Douyin, naturally has no shortage of income. Moreover, the storage box in the front of the Ferrari is filled with women's cosmetics, such as lipsticks, etc., which are also very expensive. The whole car was filled with the smell of women's perfume, which was naturally the smell of Qingyi and Zhang Shuiyan. Forget it, let's go meet Jior first, and we can talk about the rest later. Zhang Yang didn't have time to care about these things now, so he drove directly towards the coffee shop. 10 minutes later. Outside the coffee shop, Zhang Yang casually left the car, jumped out of the door, and rushed inside. Jior, she should still be here, right? There are a lot of people in the cafe. Zhang Yang was looking for Jior and found her immediately. Because, right next to the glass window, there was sitting a very beautiful girl with fair skin, an oval face, and big eyes, and now, she was being stared at by many people. She was wearing a pink Lolita skirt, with two sweet ponytails on her head and pink makeup on her face. She looked like a sweet girl at first glance, and very sweet. Take a bite and you can taste 108 kinds of water-soluble sea. Fortunately, she hasn't left yet. Zhang Yang recognized Jior at first sight because she looked exactly like the cute girl who appeared in the live broadcast room. However, she is prettier in person. At the same time, information about her popped up again. Name? Douyin ID, Jior. Age, 20. Height, 169 centimeters. Weight, 46 kilograms. Bust, C. Charisma, 91. Deposit? Identity, cute girl, member of girl group. Number of romances? Zhang Yang was about to go over. But now, sitting there, she had a worried look on her face, and was stirring the milk tea in the quilt with a straw in her hand, stirring it harder and harder. He actually dared to make a girl wait for 2 hours on a date. That's too much. If that guy doesn't come, I will scold him to death. Moreover, her lips were still mumbling, obviously because she was getting impatient waiting for Zhang Yang. She won't hit me, will she? Zhang Yang hesitated for a moment because he saw that Jior looked very angry. Sweet girl? Tyrannosaurus? It's hard to say. Jior? However, thinking of the system rebate, Zhang Yan walked straight over to her desk. Jior was feeling angry when she heard someone calling her. She looked up and saw Zhang Yang standing in front of her. She was suddenly startled. Who are you? The rich man. Yang Bao? But suddenly, her big watery eyes stared at Zhang Yang, and she looked him up and down continuously, of course, to confirm his identity. It's me. Unexpectedly, the first meeting would be like this. Zhang Yang smiled politely and did not rush to sit down. I'm sorry I'm late and kept you waiting. Most importantly, Zhang Yang was really surprised, because Joer had actually been waiting for so long in this cafe. With her looks, there would definitely be a lot of people coming to chat with her, but she just kept waiting here. Moreover, looking at the milk tea on her table, there are already several empty cups. She is quite a drinker. You really crashed your car. Suddenly, Joer's eyes widened, because she saw that Zhang Yang's clothes and pants were worn out, and there were even bloodstains on his arms from scratches. He looked so miserable. Well, there was a little accident. Zhang Yang's expression was calm, although he did look a little embarrassed. So, are you okay? Joer asked with concern. It's okay, just a minor injury. Zhang Yang waved his hands to indicate that he was fine. It's just a minor injury. I thought you were just making an excuse to lie to me, but I didn't expect it to be true. Joer quickly stood up and motioned Zhang Yang to sit down. Don't stand, sit down. Perhaps, seeing that Zhang Yang was really injured, Joer's original anger dissipated a lot. No. Why don't you go to the hospital first? Being hit is no small matter, there will be sequelae. At the same time, she immediately stared at Zhang Yang and asked in a serious voice. Isn't this making a girl wait for a long time? Zhang Yang looked at Joer, smiled and replied. I'd better come over and meet you first, because she is as good as her word. You are quite good at talking. Suddenly, Joer's face turned a little red. Joer favorability plus 10. Joer favorability plus 10. Joer favorability plus 10. Suddenly, her favorability, which had dropped before, returned and even continued to increase. Congratulations to the host, the offline meeting with the bound female anchor Joer was successful. Previously, he spent 32 million yuan on her tips, and now he has doubled the cashback. A total of 64 million yuan has been received, which has been credited. And the sound of system cashback will be heard immediately. Chapter 75 Brother, you are so bad. At the same time, information about Zhang Yang himself is also revealed. Name, Zhang Yang. Age, 20. Marital status, single unmarried. Deposit, 267332480 plus Douyin wallet 3 million plus 10 million Ferrari cashback plus 64 million Joer cashback equals 344332480. Property, a Ferrari worth tens of millions. Net worth, billionaire. Rising star. At this point, Zhang Yang's savings have reached 300 million. Why, you're still single. Zhang Yang took a look and realized that the only thing he cared about was the cashback. But sure enough, today was not in vain. He looked up at Joer in front of him, still maintaining a calm expression on the surface. After meeting her, he received a cashback of 64 million, and his savings soared to more than 300 million. Joer is the first female anchor who took the initiative to meet Zhang Yang, and she gained a lot. No. Let's go to the hospital for a checkup first. If there are any sequelae, it will be troublesome. Now, Joer looked at the scratches on Zhang Yang's body. She was still worried and said immediately with a serious expression. There's a hospital nearby. I'll go with you. My electric donkey is right outside. She even offered to accompany Zhang Yang to the hospital and was about to get up. Joer, favorability towards the host, 70. It seems that as her favorability increases, this sweet girl Joer's doubts about Zhang Yang have been completely eliminated. Zhang Yang saw that her favorability rating had soared again, and he thought that his miserable appearance might have played some role. A woman's compassion really plays a big role in improving favorability. It seems that this accidental car accident is not without some benefits. No, it's nothing, it's just a minor injury, it won't be a big deal. However, Zhang Yang smiled and waved his hand, signaling Joer to sit down and be at ease. He was indeed fine, just a normal scratch. To prevent her from being too nervous, Zhang Yang sat down and spoke casually. Aren't you more eager to have a blind date with me than to go to the hospital? I'm already here. Blind date. You still remember it. I thought you weren't coming. When Joer heard what Zhang Yang said, she immediately pouted angrily and said, How dare you say that? I was just waiting to vent my anger on Zhang Yang. Yes, I asked you out, but you actually made a pretty and cute girl like me wait for you for almost 2 hours. I've never waited for anyone like this before. She was now blaring at Zhang Yang, her puffy face full of dissatisfaction. I drank 3 large cups of milk tea. Just to wait for you. I'm angry. Sorry. Zhang Yang looked at the angry girl in front of him, couldn't help but smile, and quickly said, "How about this, order whatever you want to drink. It's my treat." "Humph, that's better. For the sake of milk tea, I forgive you." Suddenly, Joa rolled her eyes at Zhang Yang and quickly calmed down. Indeed, she is a very cute and sweet girl, the kind that makes you feel calm and not angry at all. "But I want the most expensive one. The floating cloud milkshake. I've always been reluctant to order it." She said angrily that the most expensive floating cloud milkshake in the store was only 20 yuan per cup, not as expensive as that expensive buck. "No problem, but you haven't had enough to drink yet." Zhang Yang just smiled. This amount of consumption was just a drop in the bucket for him. "That's nothing, I can drink a lot." Joa has a straightforward personality and doesn't hide her feelings. In fact, whenever I get angry during the live broadcast, I drink a lot of milk tea, or something sweet to calm down. However, although she was angry, she picked up the menu and politely asked Zhang Yang first, "What do you want to drink?" "I'll order you a drink." Zhang Yang thought for a moment and said, "Same as you, floating cloud milkshake." The first rule when getting along with girls is to please them. "Okay. Just like me, you have good taste." Joer's mood improved instantly. She seemed to be a girl who was easily satisfied. She immediately raised her hand to call the waiter. "Waiter, here, 2 cups of floating cloud milkshakes." "I want a large one." It seemed that the anger she had been waiting for Zhang Yang for had completely subsided. She now sat down as well. "Come to think of it, it's me who caused you trouble. You gave me such a big gift, and I don't know how to express my gratitude to you." As Joer spoke, she couldn't help but continue looking at the scratches on Zhang Yang's arm, which made her feel a little embarrassed. "Besides, if I hadn't rushed to ask you out today and kept sending you messages, you might not have been hurt. Now, I should also say sorry to you." As she spoke, she rubbed her fingers guiltily. Her expression was quite cute, but very serious. Zhang Yang's heart moved slightly when he saw this. It seems that this sweet girl is much more interesting than he expected. It's a bit fun. Sure enough, it's not a Tyrannosaurus, but a sweet girl. It's okay, it's just an accident. "So according to what you said, do I not have to go out?" Zhang Yang smiled slightly, his tone was relaxed, and he made a little joke. Joer burst out laughing when she heard that. "Joer favorability +5. That's not necessary. I just think that your accident was indeed related to me, so I also say sorry, so that we are even now." Now, she also speaks bluntly. "But, did you really terminate the contract?" Zhang Yang didn't waste any words and stared at Joer. He even went straight to the point, "Since you asked me to meet you, you must have your considerations, and it's not just a blind date, right?" "How, did you know?" Suddenly, Joer was stunned. She didn't expect Zhang Yang to be so direct and even guess some of her thoughts. And Joer favorability +5. Currently, favorability towards the host, 80. Her favorability rating continued to increase, which proved that Zhang Yang was right. She bit her lips slightly, as if she was hesitating about something. "It's okay, just tell me." Zhang Yang was not in a hurry either, he just waited quietly for her answer. "Yes, you are right. I did have my own considerations in asking you to meet me." Joer came back to her senses from her shock. She looked at Zhang Yang, but there was more seriousness in her expression. "I met with you to prove that I can keep my word. I have terminated my contract with the company. I will never lie to anyone." She is quite principled and immediately took out the termination agreement from her bag. "The gift worth tens of millions was given to me by you, the #1 rich man, so this is the termination contract. Joer must ask you to check it. This is also your right." Having said that, Joer solemnly handed the termination contract to Zhang Yang, who had to verify it with his own eyes. "I have to read it. I am most afraid of reading the contract." Suddenly, Zhang Yang frowned, because he remembered that the loan shark contract also had a lot of clauses, which was really annoying. "No, you have to watch it." However, Joer was very persistent. She moved the contract directly under Zhang Yang's nose and acted a little coquettishly. Who asked you, the super rich brother, to suddenly give me tens of millions? This is the privilege you deserve. If you don't read it, I won't feel at ease. So, please. Well, it looks like you've made up your mind. Zhang Yang was indeed surprised. He took the contract and glanced at it. Indeed, this is their company's formal termination document, even with the seals of both companies. The penalty of 3 million has been paid and stamped. The signature area below also has Zhou's personal signature and fingerprints, and there is nothing wrong with it. Unexpectedly, the seemingly innocent and sweet girl Zhou is actually a girl who does things decisively and never regrets anything. And he does what he says and has his own principles. This made Zhang Yang suddenly look at her with a new respect. Oh, I've read the contract, so everything else is fine. Zhang Yang just said lightly that he still had to deal with the internet celebrity Qin Yi later, so it was almost time to leave. Moreover, he has already received the cashback reward of 64 million from meeting Zhou, so nothing else matters. No. How can it be alright? This is a serious matter. As a result, immediately afterwards, Zhou looked into Zhang Yang's eyes seriously and said angrily, "You think my meeting with you is fake? A blind date is real, of course." Blind date, is it real? Zhang Yang was stunned. He was just about to leave. Of course it's true. Ha! Speaking of this, Zhou puffed up her cheeks angrily, like a little hamster, so cute. Since I said that in the live broadcast room, I will resign and marry whoever gives me 10 million. You, the super rich brother, are really bad, very bad. You deliberately gave me more than 10 million at that time just to slap Zhou in the face. Do you expect Zhou not to go on a blind date with you? Zhang Yang opened his eyes wide for a moment and stared at the sweet girl Zhou with a complicated expression. He originally spent tens of millions just for fun. So, you're serious? You don't really want to marry me? Of course I'm serious. Zhou put her hands on her hips, looking very righteous. Do you think I'm just saying this in the live studio? I, Zhou, am a man of my words, and I've already terminated the contract and paid millions in liquidated damages, so naturally I'm here to fulfill my promise to you. Chapter 76, Sweet Girl Can Throw a Wrench? Keep your promise? Zhang Yang rubbed his temple with a complicated expression, as if things had become serious. Yes. But in fact, Zhou doesn't know what to do either. Zhou frowned, but stared at Zhang Yang helplessly and said, "You, my super rich brother, are really bad. The gift worth tens of millions has stunned Zhou. It also made everyone in the live broadcast room laugh at me. I can't admit it, and I can't deny it." Zhou pouted inside, but her tone was serious. To be honest, I don't know how to go on a blind date with you. After all, this is the first time we've met. But at least I have to fulfill my promise in the live broadcast room. I'll quit my job as a girl group member in the live broadcast room first, and then meet you. We'll talk about the rest later. Zhang Yang was stunned, now listening to her true thoughts. However, she is still very courageous. You have a pretty big heart. Zhang Yang looked at her, and couldn't help but sigh in surprise. But there's nothing I can do. Things have already happened, so I just wanted to come and see you first. Fortunately, you're not a bald old man. Zhou stuck out her little pink tongue, looking playful and cute. Otherwise, Zhou really doesn't know what to do? She is now looking Zhang Yang up and down, and it seems that she has a good impression of him. No, aren't you afraid? How dare you come out and meet me alone? But Zhang Yang still couldn't believe that she took the initiative to ask him out, so he asked deliberately. Don't worry, I'm actually a bad guy. And there are many cases of murders of female anchors online. In fact, Zhang Yang was afraid of her intentions, because he was afraid that she would hurt him. Of course, I'm afraid. Zhou looked at Zhang Yang and told the truth. Because I don't know what kind of person you are, so I chose this crowded coffee shop to meet you. If it was at night, I would never dare to meet you, and. Suddenly, she paused and seemed relieved. And, what? Zhang Yang saw her expression and thought it was a bit suspicious. It's nothing, brother Shenhao, you don't need to care. Suddenly, Zhou avoided her gaze and shook her head quickly. And she immediately withdrew her hands from the table, and instead held the bag placed on her black silk legs nervously. Because she had just taken out the contract, she hurriedly zipped up the zipper she had just opened because she was afraid that Zhang Yang would see something. There's definitely something wrong with her bag. Zhang Yang immediately looked at the bag on her leg with a suspicious look on his face. Seeing her suspicious look, could it be a recorder or something? Or a special black tea for people who are inducing sleepiness? To be honest, it was the first time for both parties to meet, and Zhang Yang certainly did not trust her. And female anchors are the best at scheming. Zhang Yang asked directly, "What's in your bag?" "Nothing, nothing. There's nothing in my bag." Suddenly, Joer was frightened when she saw Zhang Yang's eyes suddenly locked on the bag on her legs, and suddenly the bag slipped off her legs. The bag fell to the ground with a loud click sound. That's right, it was the sound of a hard object colliding, and it was even very loud. Zhang Yang frowned, of course it was suspicious. There aren't usually any cosmetics in women's bags, so they wouldn't make such a loud noise. Oops. Joer screamed and hurriedly lowered her head to pick it up, her face looking even more nervous. Zhang Yang was quick-witted and quick-handed. He grabbed the bag before she could pick it up. Moreover, I didn't expect the bag to be so heavy, at least 10 pounds. How can a girl's bag be so heavy? I'm sorry. Even though it was a woman's bag, Zhang Yang's eyes were sharp. He directly opened the bag of the sweet girl Joer, and now placed it on the table to search. But at first glance, what Zhang Yang saw was not a recording device, nor poison or suspicious tools. Well, in an instant, anti-wolf spray, stun guns, and even the very hard Xinhua dictionary, all poured out. There's even a wrench. Now, with a clang, it hit the table, the sound was extremely loud. Zhang Yang's brows twitched. Next, there are bricks. Various self-defense weapons were displayed on the table, leaving Zhang Yang stunned. Joer's cheeks turned red instantly. Ah! I've been seen. She covered her face in embarrassment, wishing she could find a hole to crawl into. No. Why do you carry so many self-defense weapons? Zhang Yang's face was frozen, but he suddenly became alert. Wait. You can't use it against me, right? Joer blushed and explained quickly, I'm just afraid that you are a bad person. After all, there are too many things reported online. I'm a girl and a female anchor. When I meet with the top guy on the list, of course I have to protect myself. Zhang Yang pointed at the brick and the wrench, feeling a little nervous. Are you serious about this wrench and brick? If you hit me on the head with it, I'll be hospitalized. Brother Shinhao, since you have seen it all, then Joer will tell the truth. Joer blushed and immediately explained to Zhang Yang anxiously and embarrassedly. Don't get me wrong. In fact, I usually bring these to work because we get off work in the early morning and go home alone. I'm afraid of being followed by a pervert. Bringing these to work? Zhang Yang was shocked. Yes, there was a man following me in the middle of the night before, and I hit him with this wrench, and he ran away. Having said that, Joer immediately picked up the wrench and demonstrated it to Zhang Yang personally. Just like this, but Brother Shinhao, don't worry, I really didn't intend to take a picture of you. I brought these just for self-defense. She even praised Zhang Yang with a sincere look on her face. And Joer thinks you're a nice person. The first impression is pretty good. Zhang Yang. He saw Joer with a sweet and lovely smile on her face, and now she was holding a wrench and waving it up and down. Oh my. I understood it instantly. This is not a sweet girl at all, she is clearly a Sichuan and Chongqing Tyrannosaurus. She can use a wrench. Chapter 77, Dig a Hole and Bury You. Even the entire coffee shop is now looking at him in horror. No one can associate these anti-wolf weapons with this sweet girl who looks so beautiful and cute. Of course, Zhang Yang is no exception. Oh, it seems like something urgent. I'll leave first. In front of Joer, Zhang Yang raised his eyebrows, put down his bag, turned around and was about to run away. How can he not panic? Who would have thought that this cute and sweet girl who looks like the girl next door is packed with self-defense weapons and even a wrench? If we have a disagreement in the future and get hit by him, he will definitely have to be hospitalized. Leave? Brother Shinhao, where are you going? Of course, as soon as Zhang Yang turned around, Joer became anxious and stood up quickly. Don't go, we haven't finished our kiss yet. Joer's face was red, but she was quite strong. She grabbed Zhang Yang's arm from behind. And Brother Shinhao, did you misunderstand? Joer, I won't use these things against you. As she spoke, she was even holding the wrench in her hand and didn't have time to put it down. Misunderstand? How could I not misunderstand this? You have so many bags of weapons that someone who doesn't know you would think you are a robber. Zhang Yang smiled bitterly. He didn't expect that this sweet girl Joer was actually so strong. Poochie. Brother Shenhao, you really misunderstood. I actually learned all this from watching short videos. Joer blushed and said seriously. Joer really has no ill intentions. Look, Joer even brought anti-wolf spray. If you were really a bad person, Joer would have sprayed you from the beginning. Zhang Yang. Short videos are harmful. No wonder she was prepared. Who would have thought that such a cute and sweet girl would have such a contrast? Can she smile sweetly and then give you a wrench? Joer, favorability towards the host is 80. Fortunately, her favorable impression of Zhang Yang is real. Don't go. Actually, Joer is really uneasy coming to see you, because this is the first time I meet Big Brother Bang. Joer was very anxious, but she spoke the truth. First time? Zhang Yang took another look at Joer's information from the system. Douyin ID, Joer. Charisma, 91. Number of romances? Unfortunately, the number of times she has been in love is still unknown. I don't know, is it true or false? But that's just right. In fact, Zhang Yang also doubted her intention of meeting him. The female anchoress words are lies and cannot be trusted. There are many green tea female anchors like Tang Mengwei. Let's try it first and see how she reacts. In addition, Zhang Yang also hopes to scare Joer away. After all, he gave the reward just for the system's cashback, and he didn't want to have any major connection with these female anchors. No, do you really want to go on a blind date with me? Just because of a sentence in the live broadcast room? Don't you think it's ridiculous? Zhang Yang turned around and looked at Joer, watching her reaction. In fact, you female anchors are best at sweet talk. If you fool around in the live broadcast room today, at most you will be scolded for a few days, but you can still live well and continue to make money. Not afraid that her favorability would decrease, Zhang Yang even smiled deliberately, with a serious tone. They say the internet has no memory, so why did you quit your job in the girl group, pay millions in liquidated damages, and come to meet me? Even if you don't come, I can't do anything to you, right? But suddenly, the expression on Joer's face froze, as if she was stabbed in the heart, and she was very angry. Joer, favorability 10. At the same time, her favorability immediately dropped, indicating that she was really angry because of Zhang Yang's words. Brother Shenhao, do you think Joer is such a casual person? Joer immediately let go of the hand that was holding Zhang Yang's arm, and the expression on her face suddenly turned cold. That's right, Joer is indeed a female anchor, but Joer never tells lies, let alone deceives fans. If Joer is really the kind of person you say she is, Joer would not come to see you today. She was very excited and very angry. If you think so, then you really underestimated me, Joer. If I say that Joer doesn't care about the gossip in the live broadcast room, then that's a lie. But since Joer dared to come out to see you and even terminated the contract with the company, it means she has made a great determination. Besides, I need to pay 4 million for breach of contract. Yes, it was you, a super rich man, who paid it for me, but in fact, I didn't get a penny. Terminating the contract like this will basically not benefit me at all. This company will not sign me again in the future. Listening to this, Zhang Yang was indeed surprised. Indeed, she is serious. He just wanted to test Joer, but he didn't expect that this sweet girl's reaction would be so big. Joer keeps her word and is a person who dares to love and hate. Don't worry, if you are worried that Joer will lie to you, Joer will leave now, just say the word. And now, she looks really angry. Joer, favorability 60. Her favorability continues to decline. Undoubtedly, this proved that Zhang Yang's words really touched her heart, making her angry and sad. True feelings cannot be acted out. Moreover, Zhang Yang was afraid that she would suddenly get angry and pick up the wrench and rush over. Then put the wrench down first. I'm really scared to go on a blind date with you like this. A smile appeared on Zhang Yang's lips. Seeing that Joer was so angry that she was holding the wrench tightly, he was afraid that she didn't know. Joer was stunned for a moment before she realized that she was still holding a wrench in her hand. Puff! Then, her pretty face turned red, and she was so angry that she laughed. She quickly hid the wrench behind her, but did not forget to glare at Zhang Yang. Humph! It's all your fault for making me angry with your words. But Joer is not the kind of person you said. Whether you believe it or not, I'm definitely not that kind of person. It seems that this serious little girl is really straightforward. And when she gets angry, she looks like a cold beauty. It's true that sweet girls are versatile and charming. I believe it. Zhang Yang smiled knowingly. The change in the system's favorability was enough to prove that she was not acting, but was really angry from the bottom of her heart and was hurt by Zhang Yang's words. But to be honest, what's the big deal about a blind date? You're not really going to marry me, are you? It's just because of an online reward. We don't even know each other. Zhang Yang now knows the character of this sweet girl, so he tells her the truth. I don't know either. There's no point in thinking too much. Joer was stunned for a moment, but was straightforward. She stared into Zhang Yang's eyes, and the faint blush on her face had not yet faded. She shook her head now and simply shouted towards Zhang Yang. But never mind. Don't care? Zhang Yang was stunned with surprise and was curious about what she was going to say. Yes, never mind. All of this happened because of you, the rich man, who gave out random rewards and made Joer feel helpless. You must also be held responsible. Joer walked up, and suddenly she grabbed Zhang Yang's collar with one hand and pulled him towards her, and even shouted domineeringly in the coffee shop. Listen carefully, stranger. Joer is a girl who dares to love and hate, and is very direct. Her favorite food is floating cloud milkshake. Since Joer dares to go on a blind date with you, she is not afraid of falling in love with you. But if you dare to hurt me, Joer will dig a hole and bury you. Chapter 78, What a Scumbag and Rich Man. Dig a hole, and bury me? Zhang Yang was shocked, but his back felt cold. Right in front of him, the sweet girl Joer's clear and straightforward eyes were not fake. And what she said was not a joke, she was absolutely serious. It's over. This time's reward really caused a big mess. And suddenly, there was a lot of discussion in the coffee shop. Are they a couple? That girl is so pretty. Are men irresponsible? The girl has already taken out her wrench, isn't that right? What a scumbag. Besides, the guy is wearing rags, how can he be worthy of such a beautiful girl? It's true that the beauty is being taken advantage of by the pig. People around him were pointing fingers at him, and Zhang Yang couldn't clear himself even if he jumped into the Yellow River. When did I become a scumbag? Zhang Yang didn't know whether to laugh or cry. The system only asked him to give tips and get cash back, but it didn't ask him to actually date and marry the female anchor. No. Can't we just talk it out? Zhang Yang was being pulled by Joer's collar and he never expected that people around him were talking about him. No, we must make it clear now. Joer took a step closer and spoke to Zhang Yang almost face to face. In fact, Joer also wants to know, what were you thinking when you casually gave tens of millions of dollars as a reward? It seemed that she also wanted to know the answer. What if I say? I have no idea. Zhang Yang said with a calm expression. What? You spent tens of millions, and you have no idea? Joer widened her eyes, and her clear eyes were filled with extreme surprise. But what's the meaning of giving so much money? Is it just to slap Joer in the face? Is it just to embarrass Joer in the live broadcast room? At the same time, she grabbed Zhang Yang's collar even harder, and her eyes became a little red. I know that in the eyes of many people, the profession of female anchor is not up to standard, and even inferior. But I really like dancing, and I like the feeling of shining on the stage. Is there anything wrong with that? Oh no. Zhang Yang was indeed surprised by her frankness, but he was really in a dilemma. Once the truth is told, it will undoubtedly make her even angrier. Actually, I'm also curious. Aren't you worried that I have a bad character? Zhang Yang thought about it and asked tentatively. Whether a person is good or not, you can only know it after getting to know him. Since Joer dares to come, she must have the courage to take this risk. Joer breathed a sigh of relief, but also looked at Zhang Yang directly and spoke. Besides, even if you had a car accident, you still came to meet me. Just based on this point, at least in Joer's opinion, your character should not be too bad. You just look very embarrassed, and you must have been hurt by a woman. Her intuition was pretty good. Just think of it as you are praising me. Zhang Yang shrugged and acted nonchalantly. Indeed, you are right. Everyone has been hurt before. But I'm sorry. Joer burst out laughing, and she realized that she had said the wrong thing. At the same time, her favorability has been restored. Joer, favorability towards the host, 80. This shows that no matter whether it is today's blind date or an unknown relationship, she will not tolerate any falsehood. This sweet girl is not to be trifled with. She's serious. Zhang Yang muttered to himself, and Zhou's hand that was grabbing his collar became stronger. He had never met a girl with such a straightforward personality, and he found it difficult to handle her for a while. Now, let me ask you what you think. Are you willing to go on a blind date with me? Of course, this is also your right. If you don't want to, Zhou will turn around and leave. Zhou pulled Zhang Yang's collar and asked directly. Zhang Yang looked into her eyes, but indeed, for the first time he was at a loss. Moreover, at a close distance, Zhou exudes a faint fragrance that smells very comfortable. He looked at the sweet girl Zhou, whose sweet face was so close to him, but her eyes were clear and firm, and she still gave Zhang Yang the right to choose. She was considerate. Zhang Yang just opened his mouth when Zhou interrupted him. Think about it first. I can give you time to think about it, but you have to take it seriously. Zhang Yang looked at her, afraid that if he told the truth, he was just doing it for the system's cashback task, which would hurt her heart even more. And the trouble is, the system has now bound her as a binding target and cannot be cancelled. Wow, you're still hesitating, don't you think Zhou is not pretty? But seeing that Zhang Yang was actually hesitating, Zhou pouted her lips in dissatisfaction. Maybe it was a woman's self-esteem, so she immediately asked this. It looks good, yes, but... Zhang Yang raised his eyebrows and told the truth. After all, the charm of 91 is here. Zhou is naturally very beautiful and has a good figure, see? But, what? Suddenly, Zhou asked curiously, she really wanted to know. But I like gentle ones, not violent, dragons. As soon as Zhang Yang finished speaking, the air seemed to freeze for a second. Zhou's brows slowly raised, and a pair of watery eyes stared at him. That look was anxious. The next second. Tyrannosaurus? Zhou's voice suddenly rose. You said Zhou is a Tyrannosaurus? How is that possible? Zhou is of course a sweet girl. Sweet girl, can you swing a wrench? Zhang Yang raised his eyebrows, raised his hand and pointed at the wrench she was still holding. It seems that she is not aware of it at all. Ahem, brother, you don't have to worry about this. Instantly, Zhou's face turned red, and she embarrassedly threw the wrench aside. Oh my, what is this? How did it end up in Zhou's hands? Her guilty reaction is adorable. In short, Zhou is a sweet girl, not a Tyrannosaurus. Zhou pouted and immediately defended herself. Besides, doesn't Xinhao brother know? Female anchors are all versatile. Since Zhou is a sweet girl, of course she can be gentle. Now Zhou will pick one for brother. No need. Zhang Yang had a complicated expression and didn't have time to refuse. Gigi. Look at Zhou, is she gentle enough? Zhou pouted her lips, acted cute and coquettish, but of course it was just a joke. She then returned to her serious expression and spoke in a serious tone. Of course, if you let Zhou go, Zhou will leave now, and we can pretend that we have never met. And I am really sorry, Zhou really cannot repay the tens of millions of gifts you gave me. 1/4 of the reward you gave me before will go to me, and I will return it all to you later. I only have 250,000 yuan in savings now, and I can return it all to you first. While she was speaking, the system information was unlocked, showing Zhou's deposit information. Douyin ID, Zhou. Deposit, 250,000. Not a penny less, exactly 250,000. Zhang Yang took a look and found that she was indeed not lying. Moreover, considering the size and traffic of their girl group, the amount of deposit is similar on Douyin. With the deposit column unlocked, now, apart from her real name and the number of times she had been in love, everything about this sweet girl Zhou is still a question mark. Of course, Zhang Yang was more curious about the number of times she had been in love. Sit down and talk first. I won't leave, and you don't have to pull my tie anymore, right? Zhang Yang came to his senses and didn't know what to do for a moment. He didn't expect things to turn out like this. However, he glanced at the side and saw that everyone in the cafe was looking at them, which was awkward. What's more, the beauty of this sweet girl Zhou, coupled with her sweet outfit and a pair of long legs and black stockings, has already made her the focus of attention since just now. Good. Zhou nodded and sat back in her seat. By the way, I haven't asked you yet, what's your name? I'm not going to keep calling you Xinhao brother, am I? Zhou suddenly remembered and looked at Zhang Yang and asked. Zhang Yang, what about you? Zhang Yang just happened to ask. her name information was still a question mark. My last name is Chen, but my name is Jor. Jor was quite generous. She smiled sweetly and directly said her name. Suddenly. Name, Chen Jor. Douyin ID, Jor. Age, 20. Height, 169 centimeters. Weight, 46 kilograms. Bust, C. Charisma, 91. Deposit, 250,000. Identity, cute girl, member of girl group, contract terminated. Favorability towards the host, 80. Number of romances? The only thing left is the number of times she had been in love, which remains unknown. Why don't you just ask her how many times she's been in love and see if she dares to answer? Zhang Yang thought, since everything was bound together anyway, he might as well unlock all her information. And, let us be honest, he now indeed has developed a great interest in this sweet girl Jor. She also wants to dig a hole and bury herself? Is this true or false? Chapter 79, Crazy Fan? Overbearing CEO? To be honest, I was really shocked when you terminated the contract right in the live studio. And now you dare to meet me. This is the courage that many female anchors can't do. Zhang Yang looked at the sweet girl Jor in front of him, and he was still very surprised until now. Brother, are you praising Jor? Jor blinked her eyes, suddenly smiled happily, and looked at Zhang Yang seriously. Then Jor, can you understand that your brother has developed a crush on you? I guess so. Zhang Yang sighed and told the truth. It is not difficult to admit that Jor's true and straightforward personality, even her words just now that she dared to love and hate, were indeed very courageous, which made Zhang Yang a little at a loss. But I also have some questions, and I need to ask them directly. Zhang Yang's expression was serious. The system still had some information about her that had not been unlocked yet. Yeah, just ask. Jor smiled sweetly and looked at Zhang Yang very naturally. Since this is a blind date, I'll be frank. How many times have you been in love? Zhang Yang didn't waste any time and asked directly. Brother asked Jor such a private question right away? Jor was slightly stunned, obviously not expecting Zhang Yang to ask so directly. Why? Is it hard to answer? Zhang Yang asked, staring at her calmly. After all, the number of times a female anchor has been in love can sometimes reveal a lot. And Zhang Yang also wanted to see whether she dared to tell the truth. Of course not, but Jor said it because I'm afraid you wouldn't believe it. Jor blushed instead, but she raised her eyes, looked at Zhang Yang confidently and answered. Actually, Jor, I've been single since birth and have never been in a relationship. Maternal fetus? You haven't talked about it? Of course Zhang Yang was surprised and looked at Jor in disbelief. Because at her age, 20 years old, and a member of a girl group, with such good looks and figure, how could she have never been in a relationship? If I tell you, who would believe it? Put. See, I told you wouldn't believe it. Jor pointed at Zhang Yang's stunned expression and laughed happily. Of course it's true. Jor was an arts student before, and she was surrounded by girls. She was very busy with training every day, and had to practice dancing until very late. Now she's in a girl group, and she can only go home in the early hours of the morning. She has no time to fall in love. It seemed that she was really afraid that Zhang Yang would not believe it. Jor also had a quick temper, and she couldn't help herself. Originally I couldn't tell you, but since Jor isn't a member of a girl group anymore, she just said it. The company wouldn't allow us to date before, or we'd be fired. Think about it, if fans knew I was in a relationship, would they still give me gifts? Absolutely not. She really dared to say it. Zhang Yang raised his eyebrows, and she became anxious. At the same time, the system prompts. Douyin ID, Jor. Number of romances, 0. Indeed, what she said was true. Brother, do you believe it? Suddenly, Jor raised her eyes and looked at Zhang Yang seriously and asked. Letter. Zhang Yang nodded. Of course he believed it. The system is showing it. All the information about Jor has now been unlocked. Even the number of times she fell in love with 0 was particularly eye-catching, and was now almost appearing above her head. This sweet girl Jor is absolutely the sweetest girl in the world. Jor, favorability +5. When Jor heard Zhang Yang believed it, her face was full of surprise, but she said happily. Brother, I told others before, but no one believed me. I didn't expect you to believe me. But Joer is very happy. To be honest, Zhang Yang didn't believe it either. If you believe what the female anchor says, then something weird will happen. If I didn't have a system. I know all the measurements of you female anchors and the size of their bras. But it's strange. Joer is pretty and a sweet girl, but even in high school, no boys chased me. Suddenly, Joer looked sad, with her chin supported by both hands, which made her very confused. Zhang Yang knew the reason for this. Throw away the wrench and Xinhua dictionary in your bag first, then maybe you'll know the reason. Ah. Joer's pretty face turned red instantly. Brother, you don't think Joer is really a Tyrannosaurus Rex, do you? What do you mean you don't feel that way? You just do it. Zhang Yang frowned and complained mercilessly. What else did she just say? Dig a hole and bury the person who hurt her. Just for this reason, who would dare to date her? He. Brother, you won't be scared, right? Joer pouted and said cutely. No matter. Joer is a sweet girl. I can be very gentle too. Zhang Yang rolled his eyes mercilessly. Gentle? If you were gentle, even a sow could climb a tree. Put. Ha ha ha. Brother, it's really interesting to chat with you. Joer smiled happily. She looked at Zhang Yang carefully and seemed to be under no pressure. Before I came here, I was actually quite nervous because I was afraid of meeting some perverted fans. We often receive some disgusting private messages in our private mailboxes, but you, brother, seem to be completely different. And it seems that you have no interest in Joer at all. Of course, she could feel that Zhang Yang did not have that kind of intention towards her, or in other words, he was not interested in her. Otherwise, why would he leave in the first place? Yes. Zhang Yang nodded, which was considered an admission. Cash back. Cash back. More cash back. It's just a system task. Oh. Next, it's Joer's turn to ask. That's fair. Joer pouted, but looked at Zhang Yang with curiosity. Joer won't hide her feelings, so just be frank. I'm starting to get a little curious about you. Joer, favorability towards the host, 85. Her favorability does show that she is very interested in Zhang Yang now. Curiosity kills the cat. Zhang Yang sighed and reminded her. Really? Joer puffed out her mouth and muttered something with her red lips, as if she was even more curious. You are Joer from the cute girl scene, right? The beautiful anchor who dances the ding-dong chicken. At this moment, a man in a suit and tie at the next table suddenly came over with a look of surprise and excitement on his face. He should be a fan of Joer. I am. Hi. Joer was startled, but immediately looked up and politely responded to the man in the suit, and she couldn't help but shrink back into her seat. But it was obvious that she didn't want to be disturbed. Joer, it's really you. I often give you gifts. I'm your old fan. Suddenly the man in the suit became very excited and started talking non-stop. He even stretched out his hand and put it rudely in front of Joer's face, wanting to shake hands with Joer. My Douyin ID is Deep Love Boss. I gave you 50,000 or 60,000 yuan before, and you were ranked first. You should remember that I sent you many private messages. Judging from his tone, he is still the number one on the list. Deeply affectionate. Domineering CEO? As a result, Zhang Yang couldn't help but burst out laughing. Are there still people with this name these days? Why are you laughing? The affectionate domineering president frowned and looked at Zhang Yang unhappily, but he looked Zhang Yang up and down, his eyes full of disdain and contempt. Chapter 80. He is very rich. Nothing, just the first time I saw the boss. Zhang Yang suppressed his smile and said calmly. He had never seen such a fat boss, even in his 40s. Nonsense, don't you see I'm rich? The man in the suit spoke arrogantly and glared at Zhang Yang with disdain. He even deliberately raised his Rolex watch worth hundreds of thousands of dollars, fearing that others would not see it. Get lost. I don't have time for you right now. As he spoke, he immediately turned his head and continued to speak to Joer excitedly. Joer, I like you so much. Among all the cute girls in this girl group, you are my favorite. I didn't expect to meet you here today. You are so beautiful, several times more beautiful than in the live broadcast room, and you have a great figure. Mr. Zhang came up to her as if no one was around and stared at Joer. I'm the affectionate boss. You can also call me Mr. Zhang. We've talked in private messages. Can we take a photo together? I'll go to your live broadcast room later and give you gifts. As he spoke, he stared at Jora's chest and the black stockings on her legs for several times. Now he anxiously stretched out his hand, wanting to shake hands with Jor. Mr. Zhang, I'm sorry. I'm a little inconvenient right now. Jor was obviously a little scared, but still refused tactfully. Moreover, she subconsciously put one hand on her bag which contained the pepper spray and kept moving her body inside. Inconvenient? What's inconvenient about that? Mr. Zhang was somewhat displeased, and his tone became tougher. Jor, I gave you 50,000 or 60,000 yuan in gifts, and you won't even give me this little bit of face? You're just a female anchor, and I didn't even ask you to dance for me. Let's just shake hands first. As he said that, he reached out and roughly grabbed Jor's wrist. I already told you, it's inconvenient. Get out of here. Jor's face turned pale with fright and she quickly retracted her hand, but she also had a bad temper. She grabbed the anti-wolf spray from her bag and sprayed it on the face of Mr. Zhang, who suddenly approached her. Wow! It's really squirting. Zhang Yang stared at the sweet girl Jor in amazement. She was really tough. I saw her suddenly grab the anti-wolf spray and spray it hard at this Mr. Zhang. Even Zhang Yang was now quickly covering his nose and leaning back to avoid being affected by her. But girls are girls after all, and when they are panicked, their accuracy is far from good. Jor pressed down hard, and the pungent smell of pepper water spread, but in the end, it only sprayed on Mr. Zhang's chin. How dare you scold me? You're a female anchor, why are you pretending to be so cool? I gave you so many gifts, and you dare to scold me? Mr. Zhang staggered back, pointing at Jor and cursing. What are you doing? You are a hooligan. Jor was also frightened, and her hands holding the anti-wolf spray were shaking violently. If you come over here again, I'll hit you with a wrench. Don't think I wouldn't dare. She even turned around quickly, picked up the wrench she had thrown away, pointed at Mr. Zhang, and cursed him angrily. Sweet girl? Sichuan and you. Tyrannosaurus. Zhang Yang looked terrified, and to be honest, he even wanted to laugh. Because seeing Jor swinging the wrench with both hands, the contrast and the picture are really hard to imagine. However, he did not intend to intervene. And now, why do we need Zhang Yang's help? Jor is not someone you can easily mess with. Suddenly, all the guests around were attracted by the movement here and looked over. You dare to scold me. I gave you 50,000 or 60,000 yuan, and I can't even take a photo with you? Mr. Zhang pointed at Jor and roared in frustration. Do you want to take a photo? You are greedy for Jor's body. As a result, Jor couldn't bear it anymore and cursed back without showing any weakness. Zhang Yang was also surprised. She is so straightforward and dares to speak out. And don't think I don't remember you. I really do remember you. You were the one who sent me the perverted private message before. You were called the affectionate boss. You asked me out a few times. I have already blocked you. Jor angrily scolded, you also opened a second account and posted your exposed photos, wearing women's stockings and panties, that's you. Is there any melon to eat? Zhang Yang raised his eyebrows and suddenly became energetic. What's up, Fat C? This is a lot of information. He immediately glanced at the man in a suit in front of him who was holding his chin. In an instant, all the information about Mr. Zhang appeared. Name, Zhang Kaishan. Age, 46. Douyin ID, Deeply Affectionate Boss, LV63. Occupation, Real Estate Sales Elite, Manager. Deposits, 5.6 million. Net worth, Real Estate Elite. Hobbies, Exhibitionism. Judging from his savings, he does have some background. But his hobby is exhibitionism. Zhang Yang was speechless. I didn't expect that this person, wearing a suit and tie, looked quite respectable on the surface, but I didn't expect that he was such a fun person in private. He also sent his nude photos to the female anchor? Wearing women's stockings and panties? What kind of hobby is this? Pervert, what a pervert. Even the guests around were now looking on in amazement. You're talking nonsense. I'm so rich, which female anchor wouldn't come and lick me? Do I need to do this? Mr. Zhang became angry and pointed at Jor and cursed her. On the contrary, you are a shameless female anchor, pretending to be pure and innocent, telling others that you have never been in a relationship, but now you are having an affair with a poor boy who wears rags. Affair of cheating? Zhang Yang laughed when he heard this, and now he coughed. Hey, Mr. Zhang, you seem to be a cultured person, an elite, can you please not use random words? Even if you are having an affair, you can't do it in a place with so many people, right? You need to be very good at it. Do you think others are you? You are an exhibitionist. He's a pervert, don't just go along with what he says. Suddenly, Joer's face turned red to the extreme, and she glared at Zhang Yang unhappily, very angry. No, you didn't come with me, did you? Joer suddenly looked at Mr. Zhang with vigilance, feeling suspicious. Follow you, so what? I've given you so many gifts, so of course I have the right to do so. Mr. Zhang pointed at Joer and sneered in acknowledgement. I didn't expect that I would find out. You are actually dating another man here. Are you really blind to choose such a ragged poor boy? Can he give you money? Can he buy you a bag? Joer, I really like you. Marry me. I can transfer millions to you right now. Can he do that? Even, this Mr. Zhang confessed his love to Joer on the spot. He pointed at Zhang Yang with a look of contempt and disdain. Look at this poor boy, wearing cheap clothes, which cost less than 100 yuan, right? How much do you earn a month? Only 2,000 or 3,000 yuan. Get lost. Do you think you can imitate us social elites to flirt with female anchors? Do you have the ability to do that? You have no business here. Get lost. Zhang Yang just smiled and didn't bother to explain. He's very rich. However, Joer's eyes fell on Zhang Yang. She even looked at Mr. Zhang too calmly and said something back. Besides, it's beyond your imagination. It will slap you in the face. Chapter 81 White and Jade. How can they be rich if they can easily make tens of millions in our cute girl group? It's too scary. As she spoke, Joer looked at Zhang Yang, and of course she was deeply touched in her heart. She had just experienced the power of this wealthy man Yang Bao, and even the people in the live broadcast room were stunned by his tens of millions, so now, her tone was very calm. This poor boy is richer than me? And he slaps me in the face? Ha ha ha. Suddenly, Mr. Zhang burst into laughter as if he had heard a huge joke. Him? A poor boy who earns 2,000 or 3,000 a month? Richer than me? Joer, you are teasing me. You don't have to deliberately find such a poor boy to anger me just to reject me. Joer, as long as you become my girlfriend, I can give you a house, a car, and everything. What can this poor boy give you? As he said this, Mr. Zhang pointed at Zhang Yang arrogantly, his face full of disdain, as if he was looking at the bottom of society. I'm a real estate elite with an annual income of 1 million. The money that slips through my fingers is more than what he earns in 10 years. He looks so poor, and all his belongings are worth less than $100, and he still has the nerve to say that he is richer than me? It's really ridiculous. Poor boy, I'm talking to you, get out. He earns $1 million a year, no wonder he spends so much money, he really knows how to have fun. Zhang Yang smiled slightly and said indifferently to this exhibitionist elite. Nonsense. You poor boy, what do you know? I have money, I can have fun however I want. There are so many female anchors I've dated. After saying that, Mr. Zhang rolled up his sleeves and ostentatiously displayed his Rolex watch, deliberately showing off his strength in front of Joer. Now, his disdainful look was even more mocking to Zhang Yang. Poor boy, did you see that? This is a genuine Rolex worth over 300,000. Do you know what elite life is? I have a house worth several million in the city, which a poor boy like you can never afford in your lifetime. Oh, you're so noisy. Are all elites chatterboxes? Zhang Yang picked his ears, looking impatient. Noisy? Who the hell are you saying is noisy? You poor boy, you dare to say I'm noisy? You're wearing cheap clothes and you dare to come here to embarrass yourself. Can you afford a house with the car you bought? I drive an Audi and live in a villa in the city. Get out of here. Just as Mr. Zhang was speaking nonsense to Zhang Yang, the waiter in the coffee shop ran over hurriedly and shouted. Whose Ferrari is that at the door? It's not parked in the parking space. The traffic police are here to issue a ticket. Move it quickly. Oh, stop for me. Zhang Yang responded indifferently, took out a bunch of car keys from his pocket, pressed a button, and a clear sound came from outside, the sound of a Ferrari sports car unlocking. Then, he casually threw the key to the waiter. The waiter was still confused. No, rich brother, even if you gave me the keys to a Ferrari, I wouldn't dare drive it. It turns out that Ferrari at the door is actually his. That's the latest model of Ferrari, the lowest price is 10 million. This guy is just pretending to be a pig and eating the tiger. He must be a rich kid to be able to drive a car like this. Suddenly, the entire coffee shop fell silent. Time seemed to stand still. Everyone was stunned. Mr. Zhang's smile froze on his face and he was dumbfounded. He stared at the keys in Zhang Yang's hand in amazement, and then looked at the brand new Ferrari sports car outside the door. That Ferrari at the door, is it your car? Mr. Zhang forced out a few words, his voice trembled a little, and his face turned blue. Yeah, it's just a means of transportation. Any car is the same. Zhang Yang responded indifferently, but he was talking about an insignificant little thing. Ferrari, a means of transportation? Mr. Zhang's face became even uglier, as if he had been slapped hard in the face. His words were stuck in his throat, and he gasped for a long time but couldn't make a sound. Ha ha. I told you, you'll be slapped in the face. He's very rich. Joer covered her mouth and smiled with her eyes curved. As expected, she mocked Mr. Zhang mercilessly. You are just a piece of shit, Mr. Zhang. You are a social elite, but you dare to act like that in front of the super rich brother. Look at your swollen face now. Looking at Mr. Zhang's frustrated look, I felt so good about scolding her. Boss Zhang, why are you mute? Ouch, my face hurts. Joer, I'm almost dying of laughter, huh? She was really laughing so hard that she was shaking with laughter. You're still laughing, do you think my face doesn't hurt enough? Zhang Yang glanced at the sweet girl Joer and shook his head speechlessly. Seeing her laughing so hard that she fell backwards, it seemed that she was really laughing happily. Humph. I'm laughing, Joer is laughing. Who made you, the super rich brother, so powerful? Joer sticks out her tongue at Zhang Yang playfully, which really makes her feel great. She was still pointing at Mr. Zhang and cursing him without any mercy. Look, this time Mr. Zhang has been beaten into silence. Look at his face, it stinks as if he had eaten durian. I guess he wants to bang his head against the wall now. You. Even being ridiculed by Joer, Mr. Zhang's face was twitching. He was so arrogant just now, but now it seemed as if he was slapped hard in the face. His face turned red and white alternately, and he stood there in a daze, unable to utter a word. Ah, this elite Mr. Zhang is really embarrassing himself. They drive a Ferrari worth 10 million, and you drive an Audi A6 worth 500,000. How can you compare? You are a nobody. You still call yourself an elite? Aren't you just a slave who sells houses? You think you are so great and want to show off in front of the real rich people, but you get slapped in the face. It's really hilarious. There was constant laughter and discussion in the cafe. Mr. Zhang's face couldn't be any darker, like the bottom of a pot. He looked dumbfounded at Zhang Yang, who was sitting opposite Joer, and was slapped hard by the other party. Now, he knew. Indeed, if he can date Joer, a female group anchor with such high looks and a great figure, how could the other party be poor? And you can also make an appointment. It's not like he hasn't asked Joer out before, at least 100 times, but he was rejected and blocked every time. Originally, Mr. Zhang wanted to show off in front of the beautiful anchor Joer, whom he had coveted for a long time, but in the end, he was beaten down. Moreover, it was a real beating. The Ferrari he drives alone is worth 10 million, which is several times more than all his savings. Humph, why are you pretending to be so rich? Maybe you rented it. Anyone can pretend to be a rich second generation if they rent a sports car and drive it for 2 days. Right. People like you who are at the bottom of society must have rented a car. He even swallowed hard, holding up his unwilling self-esteem, and spoke toughly to Zhang Yang. Just rent it. Zhang Yang was too lazy to explain. After all, he picked up this broken car from EE, the big internet celebrity from SK. It was no big deal. Joer, listen to this, he has admitted it himself, he is just a poor guy who rents a car. Don't be fooled by him. I am the only one who truly likes you, I can even PK for you and protect you. When Mr. Zhang heard this, he was immediately delighted. He immediately moved closer to Joer and shouted with a greedy look on his face. Joer, be my girlfriend and marry me. I earn $1 million a year and can give you everything you want, or you name a price and I can give you one night. In a frenzy, he stretched out his hands, rushed forward, and couldn't wait to grab Joer's white and jade-like arm. Jor, you are so beautiful and have a great body. I really want you so much. Just promise me. Chapter 82. Let us have a love relationship together? This guy, is he still trying to take advantage of me? Zhang Yang raised his eyebrows, but took a step back in advance, hurriedly keeping a distance from the sweet girl Jor. You rascal! Are you annoying me? Suddenly, Jor's face changed drastically and she took a step back in disgust, but Mr. Zhang's hand showed no intention of stopping and was about to touch her. Get out of there! In a state of desperation and panic, Jor swung the wrench in her hand, actually swinging it randomly, but her hit rate was very high. This sweet girl, her body is covered with thorns, and you dare to come closer. Just as Zhang Yang was watching the scene expressionlessly, Jor swung the wrench recklessly and this time it hit Mr. Zhang's arm hard. Ouch! Mr. Zhang was caught off guard and was hit by the wrench. He screamed, covered his arm, and immediately stepped back in pain. How dare you, hit me! Do you know who I am? Mr. Zhang covered his arm and glared at Jor with anger in his eyes, but he was grimacing in pain, obviously hit hard by the sudden wrench. Who cares who you are, you pervert? And you're trying to take advantage of me. Jor recovered and sneered. She shook the wrench in her other hand and immediately cursed. If you don't leave, I'm going to call the police. Hiss. Zhang Yang couldn't help laughing when watching this scene. This Jor looks weak, but she actually has a bad temper. Sweet girl with thorns, the phrase rose with thorns can be used to describe Jor. Jor. I'll give you face, shame on you. Now, Mr. Zhang was so angry that he was shaking all over. His arms were in so much pain that he could hardly lift them, but he did not dare to act rashly. The most important thing is that someone in the coffee shop immediately took out his mobile phone and started taking videos. Mr. Zhang seemed to finally realize that the atmosphere at the scene was extremely unfavorable to him. His face turned pale and blue, and after being hit, he did not dare to move forward. Even Zhang Yang was stunned and at least he stepped back in advance. This sweet girl Jor is pretty and has a great figure, but she deserves the title of Sichuan in Chongqing Tyrannosaurus. Wait, what if she really depends on me? Zhang Yang suddenly thought of himself. This Jor came to him today specifically for a blind date. Moreover, she dared to love and hate. She said it herself. Finished. Why not, run away now? Zhang Yang suddenly thought of this, and while the scene was still in chaos, he stood up from his seat, quietly took 2 steps back, and prepared to slip away. Anyway, the cashback reward has been received, so there is no need to stay here for long. Where are you going, Brother Shenhao? However, the sharp-eyed Jor immediately noticed his action, turned her head abruptly, and shouted directly to Zhang Yang. This shout made Zhang Yang stop and freeze in place. He turned around and said with a wry smile, Sister, I have something to do, I'll leave first. That's perfect. I don't want to be disturbed today. Jor will go with you. You can give me a ride. As a result, Jor gave a cold look at the perverted Mr. Zhang. She grabbed her bag with one hand and immediately approached Zhang Yang. It seems that she is also eager to leave here. All right. Zhang Yang sighed helplessly, he couldn't hide anymore. Jor, do you want to leave now? Well, since you treat me like this, I will expose the video of you dating this guy to the internet. However, Mr. Zhang is now smart. He picked up his mobile phone and started taking a video of Jor and Zhang Yang with a sinister sneer on his face. Let's see how you can continue to stay in the girl group. No one will give you gifts. This person is really pathetic. Zhang Yang frowned, but looked indifferently at Mr. Zhang, who was holding his mobile phone and taking pictures of them. How ridiculous. You want to threaten me? Seeing this, Jor was not panicked. Instead, she sneered and her aura changed instantly. Do you think that just taking a random photo can ruin my future? And I'm not afraid to tell you that I've stopped being in a girl group a long time ago. You can take photos if you want. Jor wants to have a relationship, so let's have a relationship. Even as she spoke, Jor looked straight at Zhang Yang. Her voice was crisp, but her tone was sonorous, and people could intuitively feel that she had an aura of 2 meters high. No. You're in a relationship, why are you looking at me? Zhang Yang's scalp felt tingling because he noticed Jor. She was looking straight at him. What else can I do? Jor doesn't even want to be in a girl group anymore, all because of you. Jor grabbed Zhang Yang's hand and said to him in a domineering manner while looking at him. It just so happens that I have plenty of time now. I think you're pretty good. How about we have a relationship? Together? In love? Zhang Yang just felt a buzzing in his head and was completely stunned. No. Beautiful lady, don't joke with me. Suddenly, before Zhang Yang could say anything, he felt his palm tighten. Zhou's jade white little hand seemed to hold him tightly with brute force, and he could not break free. What do you care? Let's go. As a result, Zhou grabbed Zhang Yang's hand and walked straight to the door of the coffee shop as if no one was around. Zhang Yang had a face full of question marks, and now he was being dragged out by Zhou. This progress is too fast. He didn't even have time to think about how to refuse. Look at Zhou's favorability level, it's only 85? No. Tonzi, what's going on? Zhang Yang asked the system, but the system did not respond. But behind. You can't leave. Seeing this, Mr. Zhang became so angry that his face turned pale and the phone in his hand almost fell to the ground. He originally wanted to use a few threatening words to save his face, but unexpectedly, Zhou completely ignored him. She didn't even look at him, and she even left holding Zhang Yang's hand. Boy! Are you looking for death? How dare you steal my woman? Suddenly, Mr. Zhang roared, raised his fist and hit Zhang Yang's back. Host detected, about to be attacked, the opponent will punch from the right, from the 1 o'clock position, attacking the host. At this time, the system spoke. When Zhang Yang heard this, he was shocked at first. Could the system predict the other party's move? Tonzi, you are almighty. But in an instant, he turned around, his face full of anger. So spicy. I have been enduring you for a long time. I don't bother to pay attention to you, do you really think I have no temper? Zhang Yang's eyes darkened and his voice was so cold that it could freeze the air. And he wants to attack from behind. Old people, don't you have any martial ethics anymore? Boy, you dare to steal my woman. Now, just as the system said, Mr. Zhang behind him really attacked with his right hand first and rushed from behind. Hold! Zhang Yang slightly sideways, dodged the opponent's fist in advance, and at the moment when Mr. Zhang's fist missed, he suddenly kicked out with his right foot, which had been accumulating strength, and kicked directly into the outside of Mr. Zhang's thigh. Thanks to the super strong physique of the system, Zhang Yang's body has become much stronger and is not weak at all. Moreover, in order to repay the loan sharks, he also worked as a porter, carrying 30 bricks to the 6th floor, which certainly took a lot of strength. In an instant, Mr. Zhang fell to the ground, and his face hit the ground heavily with a dull thud. Chapter 83, Beautiful Girl Shura Field. Kid. You don't know who I am, do you? If you dare to kick me, you're dead. Mr. Zhang fell down with his nose and face bruised and swollen, wailing non-stop, but he saw Zhang Yang slowly retracting his right leg and looking at him coldly. I don't care who you are. If you dare to talk nonsense again, it won't be as simple as a kick. After saying that, Zhang Yang raised his foot and was about to kick again. Mr. Zhang immediately covered his bleeding nose, was frightened, and quickly crawled back. If you have the guts, let's wait and see. I'll remember you. Mr. Zhang climbed up in a panic. He glared at Zhang Yang fiercely and said some harsh words, but then ran away in shame. Roll. Zhang Yang was too lazy to look at him again. He had seen many people like him. He just relies on a little money to bully the weak and fear the strong. Zhou favorability +5. At this moment, the system immediately prompted from behind Zhang Yang. Wow. Brother, Zhou suddenly thinks you are so manly. Zhou looked at Zhang Yang in surprise, but her eyes soon lit up, and it was obvious that she was also shocked by Zhang Yang. Don't be so silly, you were just using me as a shield on purpose, weren't you? Zhang Yang rolled his eyes at Zhou and said unhappily. No way. I don't have it. Zhou stuck out her tongue, looking playful and cute. She smiled sweetly and said gigglingly. Zhou, I just think my brother is so handsome. A man who can protect a woman does make me feel safe. As she spoke, she took the initiative to move closer and looked at Zhang Yang carefully. Immediately, a faint fragrance came from her body towards Zhang Yang's nose. She smells so good, a very pleasant scent. Suddenly, even Zhang Yang couldn't help but sigh in his heart. Seeing Zhou open her sweet eyes wide, she suddenly looked at him closely. What's more, she was wearing black silk stockings that men love the most, and she smelled so good, it's not surprising that she was greedy for her body. No wonder Mr. Zhang couldn't control himself when he saw her just now. But you have to be careful with the wrench in her hand. If you get hit by a Sichuan Chongqing Tyrannosaurus like this, you might end up with broken bones. You're too close. Don't try that on me. Zhang Yang then took a step back and looked at Joer from a distance. You just deliberately said you wanted to date me in front of that guy, just to piss him off, and he got so angry that he wanted to hit me, and now all the hatred is on me. Zhang Yang knew very well that although this sweet girl was pretty, she might not be innocent. After all, female anchors are all cunning. Oh, my brother found me. But don't be angry. I really wanted to drive him away, but I didn't expect that my brother was so powerful that he kicked him over with one kick. Joer blinked, she grabbed Zhang Yang's hand and shook it back and forth. Now she was acting like a spoiled child towards Zhang Yang. I have to say, Joer has a better impression of you. Joer, favorability towards host Zhang Yang, 90. At the same time, the system prompts that it is already 90, which shows that she is indeed quite fond of Zhang Yang. Besides, brother, Joer just said that she wanted to date you, of course it wasn't fake. As she spoke, Joer raised her head and immediately looked at Zhang Yang seriously, thinking. Joer is no longer a member of a girl group. Thanks to you, I finally have time to fall in love. Of course, I have to choose carefully. And, indeed, he is handsome, rich, and manly. Which girl would not like such a man? No, you should choose someone else. Zhang Yang raised his eyebrows, pulled his hand out of Joer's hand, and shook his head. Why? Joer is not good looking? Joer pouted cutely and immediately looked at Zhang Yang in confusion. Because I don't want to be buried by you. As Zhang Yang spoke, he walked past Joer and walked straight out of the cafe. The people in the store are now talking about it and taking pictures with their phones. They should leave this place quickly. Moreover, his only goal is to complete the system tasks and make money, which is the most important thing. Brother, wait for me. Seeing this, Joer hurriedly followed out. You just promised to give me a ride. I live nearby. Oh, your car really got hit. Immediately, she also saw a dent on the Ferrari's bumper, but she also asked curiously. But brother, you were driving the car, why did the injury on your hand look like it was caused by falling on the floor? Do you live around here? Zhang Yang turned his eyes and glanced at her immediately. Of course he has a purpose. If I knew where this sweet girl Joer lived, wouldn't it be easier to complete the cashback task in the future? Just like Xiao Xiaojia, we live in the same community, or even across the street from her house. As soon as we meet, we can get double cash back. This is the fastest way to get cash back. Although it is a card system bug. Yes, because this place is very close to our company, so I rented a house in a nearby community. Joer said casually. In fact, there are many female anchors in our company who also live nearby and live in the same community as me. What? Zhang Yang was delighted when he heard this. There are also many female group anchors living in the neighborhood nearby? Isn't that perfect? Beautiful lady, get in the car. I'll take you home. Which neighborhood? So, Zhang Yang smiled slightly, and enthusiastically opened the passenger door of the Ferrari, motioning Joer to get in. Hey, brother, you seem to have suddenly become enthusiastic? Joer was stunned for a moment, as if she didn't expect that Zhang Yang, who had been so cold to her before, would suddenly become so enthusiastic. But she didn't think much about it. She put on her high heels, lifted her skirt, and sat in the passenger seat. Beautiful girl in black stockings, with a Ferrari. Zhang Yang closed the car door and got into the driver's seat. But to be honest, this is Joer's first time sitting in a Ferrari. Joer put her hands on her knees and asked a little stiffly. Brother, is this really your car? Rented. Applying the words of Mr. Zhang before, Zhang Yang said lightly and started the car. Put. Joer quit the group just because she could easily earn tens of millions in our live broadcast room. Brother, you are so rich, why do you still need to rent a Ferrari? Joer doesn't believe it. As Joer spoke, she laughed, and the tense atmosphere disappeared. And Mr. Zhang, when he heard that you were driving a Ferrari, his face turned green. He must have thought that you rented it, ha ha ha. Oh, yes, Joer lives in the Crystal Garden community in front. Zhang Yang now started the car and drove straight forward. Of course he knew Crystal Garden. The residential area there was not cheap because the area of Xiaoqing Island was small and the land price was very high. The most expensive one, Daijing Mansion, even costs hundreds of thousands per square meter. Brother, it seems that your Ferrari often carries beautiful women, right? And lipstick. However, at this moment, Joer suddenly pointed at the lipstick mark on the center console and asked immediately after noticing it. Well. Zhang Yang took a look and knew that the flaming red lips were the ones left by the SK Internet celebrity EE, or Zhang Xuan. After all, this car originally belonged to the Internet celebrity EE. Now, this is troublesome. Also, the car has a strong scent of women's perfume. They are all expensive perfumes, at least 2 kinds. It turns out that all the people on board this car are beauties. After all, they are both women. Joer frowned but spoke with great understanding. It seems that before my brother came to see Joer, he was busy dating 2 beauties? She also deliberately looked at Zhang Yang, as if to see how he would explain. Joer favorability 1. Joer favorability 1. Of course, her favorability is dropping. No, women are all born in the year of the dog, right? Why is your nose so sensitive? Zhang Yang was shocked. He had been driving for such a long time, but how come he hadn't smelled out how many types of perfumes there were in the car? This is a woman's intuition. Indeed, terrible. But it's not surprising. Since Brother Shenhao is so powerful, he must be surrounded by beautiful women. Seeing that Zhang Yang didn't say anything, Joer blinked her beautiful eyes and asked deliberately. Although her expression was just a smile. But suddenly. Joer favorability 1. Joer favorability 1. Her favorability is still dropping. Before he finished speaking. Ding ling ling. At this moment, unfortunately, the cell phone that Zhang Yang placed in front of the car suddenly rang. Brother, your phone is ringing. Joer looked surprised and pointed, but she also saw the incoming call on the screen and asked in surprise, "By Moonlight? Zhang Xuan?" Suddenly, Zhang Yang saw the incoming call on his cell phone. Who else could be his white moonlight but Zhang Xuan? Although he changed his number over the years, he always kept Zhang Xuan's number and marked it with Bai Yuan, but he never contacted her. Zhang Xuan, why did he call me? But Zhang Yang is now even more confused. Zhang Xuan, how did she know his number? And suddenly, being right next to him is the worst. Joer suddenly stopped talking, her eyes drifted out the window, and the atmosphere suddenly became a little quiet. Joer's favorability towards the host 10. Joer, favorability towards the host, 78. In just a short while, her favorability dropped by more than 10 points. It seems that Zhang Yang didn't give a good explanation. It is estimated that Joer's favorability will continue to decline. Chapter 84, Spend Money on a Girl Group. Cute girls are coming. Strange, Zhang Xuan, how did you know my number? Zhang Yang frowned, did not answer the phone, and continued driving. Mainly, he was also puzzled and at a loss. Why would Zhang Xuan suddenly call him? Also, it's so embarrassing. Why did he note Bai Yuan? But Joer, who was sitting next to her, saw it. Brother, your phone is ringing. Joer just said this, and now she looked out the window and fell silent. Phone number, note white moonlight? Is she his girlfriend? Today, I forgot to ask him if he has a girlfriend? Joer looked alert and thought so in her heart. And until now, he still hasn't answered me what he thinks of me. Joer is embarrassed. That's right, how could a rich man like this who drives a Ferrari not have beautiful women around him? The smell of perfume in the car is enough to prove everything. Joer, favorability 5. Her favorability dropped even faster. Zhang Yan listened to the system prompt with a complicated expression. She wouldn't think that I'm having 2 relationships at the same time, would she? Judging from her reaction, she probably thinks that there are too many beautiful women around Zhang Yang. Who knows what she thinks about Zhang Yang, a playboy, having multiple girlfriends at the same time? But this is indeed unfair. Even now the system shows that Zhang Yang is single. But now, because Zhang Yang didn't answer the phone. The cell phone placed in front of the car window was still vibrating ding 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 non-stop, and Zhang Xuan was still calling. Brother, don't you answer the phone? Joer suddenly spoke, she smiled awkwardly and asked. Driving. Zhang Yang said simply and was thinking about how to answer her. Seeing that Joer's favorability dropped rapidly, it showed that she really cared about him. By the way, I'm almost there. You can drop me off at the intersection ahead. As Joer spoke, her hand even fell on the door handle, and she was suddenly in a hurry to get out of the car. Joer's favorability towards the host, 73. When Zhang Yang heard this, he realized that she wanted to get off the bus in a hurry. But of course I can't leave. Still don't know where she lives? And with this level of favorability, she will definitely run away, and it may be difficult to see her in the future. It's okay, don't answer it. Zhang Yang was driving and had no intention of answering the phone. Zhang Shuiyan called, probably because of her best friend Qini, and she wanted to plead for her. Unfortunately, Zhang Yang had no intention of letting go of the arrogant female internet celebrity, so of course he refused the offer. No. No need to answer? It's not by Yue Guang. Zhou looked at Zhang Yang and blurted out in surprise. You saw it. Zhang Yang smiled. Sorry, Zhou, I didn't mean to see it. Suddenly realizing that this was not very polite, she corrected herself immediately. Since she is by Yue Guang, of course we have to let her wait. Zhang Yang answered casually while driving. And maybe you want to borrow money from me? Borrow money? Put. Zhou couldn't help but burst out laughing. The awkward atmosphere eased somewhat. By Yue Guang, still asking you to borrow money? She was curious about what type of girl Zhang Yang's white moonlight was. To paraphrase your words, who cares? Zhang Yang turned around and spoke calmly to Zhou. Besides, you were in my car, so of course I took you home first. You were in my car, and you wanted to get off first. Ah? Zhou was stunned for a moment, although she didn't say anything. Zhou's favorability towards the host +1. Zhou's favorability towards the host +1. It seems that Zhang Yang's words are very useful, and her mood has changed. By the way, I just said the car was rented, but it's not. Of course Zhang Yang reacted quickly, but he couldn't let her lose all her favorability like that. Actually, this car belongs to me. I just lent it to a friend of mine for a while. He doesn't have any hobbies except taking beautiful girls for rides, so it's not surprising that there's perfume on it. But don't get me wrong, I'm not a playboy. And indeed, the smell of perfume in the car belongs to Zhang Shuiyan and Qini, and has nothing to do with Zhang Yang. Yes, this is it. Zhou looked at Zhang Yang and raised her eyebrows again, obviously not believing it. You don't have to explain to me. But when she heard Zhang Yang explain it to her like this, and seemed to care about her opinion, she pursed her lips slightly, revealing a faint smile, and said this. But the results will obviously be different if you don't explain or explain. Zhou, favorability +5. Zhou's favorability towards the host, 80. By the way, I wanted to say this before. You don't have to cancel the contract. Just go back to the girl group. Having been interrupted before, Zhang Yang now said to Zhou that he was going to talk about this matter when they met this time. Because only if she returns to the girl group can she continue to receive rewards and cash back. What? Going back to the girl group? Suddenly, Zhou looked at Zhang Yang in disbelief. But, wasn't it because of that statement in the live broadcast room that you gave me tens of millions in tips that I terminated my contract and resigned? If I go back, I will definitely be scolded to death. Why bother about what those comments say? I'm the number one on the list, so I have the final say. Zhang Yang smiled faintly, looking at the sweet girl Zhou, and said confidently. Since you like dancing, then continue to return to cute girl's arrival. You don't have to terminate the contract. I agree. Of course you have to go back, otherwise how can I give you a reward in cash back? That's right, Zhou really likes the stage, and this will never change. Zhou was stunned, and she immediately said with a look of disbelief on her face. But I have already terminated the contract. Even the company's operations department was pissed off by me today. According to the company contract, they won't want me anymore. Zhou looked depressed, but immediately shook her head, indicating that it was impossible. That's easy. I'll just buy your entire cute girl group. Zhang Yang didn't even look at Zhou and said it lightly. Suddenly, Zhou was completely stunned. She stared at Zhang Yang with her eyes wide open, unable to speak for a long time. Chapter 85. Do you have a girlfriend? What? Zhou didn't hear it wrong. After a long while, Zhou opened her eyes wide and spoke, but her voice was even trembling. Brother, you want to buy our entire girl group? Right. Zhang Yang was even too calm. He just glanced at Zhou and continued driving. Zhou, I actually didn't hear it wrong. Zhou was stunned in surprise, her chest heaving with shock. And brother, our Mengmei Jiangluan girl group may not be considered a big group in Douyin, but our company, Bambi the Rabbit, has invested hundreds of billions. If brother really wants to buy our entire girl group, it will cost at least tens of millions. Jor opened her mouth wide and spoke immediately. Isn't it just tens of millions? Zhang Yang smiled calmly, turned his head, looked at Jor deliberately and asked. Don't you think I don't have the ability? No. Brother Shenhao, you have it. Suddenly, Jor nodded vigorously without hesitation. There was almost no suspense. You are so rich. Even when she looked at Zhang Yang, there was not a trace of doubt in her beautiful eyes. The super rich brother in front of him can just spend 32 million when their cute sisters come, and he doesn't care at all. Can he not afford to buy their entire girl group? But, brother, why did you buy out our entire girl group? Jor stared at Zhang Yang blankly, her beautiful eyes filled with shock. Even now, she was confused. Didn't you say you like dancing? Then go back to the girl group and pursue your dream. Zhang Yang saw Jor's shocked expression and smiled slightly. Brother, are you doing this for Jor? Suddenly, Jor was stunned. She looked at Zhang Yang, and her heart beat faster. You could say that, right? Zhang Yang looked into Jor's eyes and of course meant the same thing. As a female anchor, how can you give me cash back if you don't return to the girl group? Get back to work now. However, to the sweet girl Jor, the atmosphere changed completely. Just because of Jor, you are going to buy out our entire cute girl group? Jor stared at Zhang Yang blankly. She was of course shocked and couldn't believe it. Of course, what else? Zhang Yang looked at Jor and smiled faintly. Just because Jor likes dancing? Then buy a girl group. Jor opened her mouth dryly, but her face was red. Instant favorability reminder. Jor, favorability towards the host +5. Brother, Jor just realized that you are so arrogant that you can do whatever you want. Jor looked at Zhang Yang, but suddenly felt her heart beating much faster. And Jor, my heart suddenly feels so happy. It turned out that he bought the entire girl group for himself. Doesn't that mean that the man in front of her is actually interested in her? Otherwise, why would he do this? Ambiguity often comes from wild thoughts. Wait a minute. Then brother, you are going to become Jor's boss? Jor's beautiful big eyes were wide open, as if she couldn't believe what she heard. So what? Can I be your boss? Zhang Yang raised the corner of his mouth slightly, looked at Jor with a smile, and spoke to her very calmly. Besides, I hope to see you every day. Because, cashback requires meeting every day. See you, every day? In an instant, Jor's sweet face turned even redder. He still wants to meet me every day. It's so obvious. Jor, favorability towards the host, 85. Her favorability level immediately returned to 85. What are you thinking about that makes your face so red? Zhang Yang was driving and turned to look at Jor. Seeing that her favorability was rising quickly, he became a little confused. He didn't say anything, did he? Isn't it just buying a cute girl to join the girl group? No. Nothing. Yes, I can. Jor quickly shook her head, looking nervous, but her pretty face became even more delicate, and she pursed her pink lips. Jor never thought that you would become my boss? This super rich brother said before that he had no interest in her, so why did he spend so much money on her and buy their entire girl group? It turns out that men also say one thing and mean another. Fine. Zhang Yang glanced at Jor and felt a little relieved. Her favorability rating has returned to 85. Does this mean the misunderstanding has been resolved? But what kind of creature is a woman? Just because of a lipstick mark on the car, their favorability can fluctuate so much. Arrive. Zhang Yang parked the car on the side of the road at this time, just in time to arrive at the entrance of the Crystal Garden community. We're here, so soon? Suddenly, Jor came back to her senses from her wild thoughts, and she patted her burning cheeks with both hands. Brother, you said you wanted to buy our girl group. Jor is really happy and surprised. Until now, Jor still can't calm down and her heart is beating very fast. Jor terminated the contract because of you, and now she is back in the group because of you. Today, Jor's life seems to have gone through ups and downs. As she spoke, she pouted cutely at Zhang Yang, and was filled with righteous indignation again. It's just that Jor just terminated her contract. If she goes back now, she will be embarrassed to face her former teammates. So can you hold off on this matter for a while? Joer is really not mentally prepared yet. Please let me think about it first. Joer, please, please. Zhang Yang couldn't help but smile when he saw Joer pouting and acting coquettishly. Okay, then you think about it first. He nodded to show his understanding. At least her favorability is back. Then brother, I'll go back first, see you tomorrow. Joer smiled sweetly, waved goodbye to Zhang Yang first, then opened the car door and stepped out with her long beautiful legs. Zhang Yang glanced at Joer's back as she got off the car and said, Huayuan community, remember that. He closed the car door and prepared to leave now. He still has to go to the traffic police office to deal with the matter of the internet celebrity EE. Brother, wait. But at this time, Joer, who had already got off the car, suddenly turned around and knocked on Zhang Yang's car door with her hand. What's wrong? Zhang Yang was puzzled as Joer turned back and raised the car door again. Oh, Joer, I forgot something. Joer pursed her lips, bent down, and immediately looked into the car at Zhang Yang, then spoke hesitantly. Brother, can I ask you something? When she said this, there was a hint of hesitation and shyness on her blushing face. Ask. Zhang Yang was surprised, because when he met this sweet girl Joer, wasn't she very straightforward? Why do you suddenly look so shy now? Oh, so annoying. Never mind. Joer just asked directly. Joer hesitated for a while, she took a deep breath, finally plucked up the courage, and asked Zhang Yang with a blushing face. Brother, do you have a girlfriend? Joer wants to know. After asking this question, she immediately stared at Zhang Yang nervously, waiting for his answer. But her eyes were full of caution, as if she was afraid of getting an answer that would disappoint her. Girlfriend? Zhang Yang was stunned. He didn't expect her to ask such a question directly. Ask yourself if you have a girlfriend? What does she want to do? No. Of course, since she asked this, Zhang Yang spoke slowly, his voice very soft and gentle. Before they fell in love online, he regarded Tang Mengwei as his girlfriend, but in the end, he was deceived by her. So, naturally not. Real? Joer blinked her eyes, as if trying to figure out some clues from every expression on Zhang Yang's face, but she felt inexplicably excited in her heart. Joer, favorability +3. But then, the system prompted. I said I didn't have a girlfriend, but her favorability rating went up? Zhang Yang was quite surprised. She wouldn't want to gloat over someone else's misfortune, would she? Of course not. Zhang Yang sighed, this is an indisputable fact. The system has determined that he is a single guy, so of course he doesn't have a girlfriend. Well, Joer will know. Joer's eyes lit up and she was suddenly in a good mood, but she tried to hide the smile that was about to burst out from the corner of her mouth. Why, you're so happy that I don't have a girlfriend? Zhang Yang frowned with mixed emotions and gave Joer a cold look. It's your business. Joer pouted and just smiled sweetly at Zhang Yang, and her mood instantly improved a lot. Joer favorability +5. Joer favorability towards the host, 93. But suddenly, the system prompted one after another. Joer's favorability towards Zhang Yang has reached 93? No. I don't have a girlfriend. She's really happy? Zhang Yang looked at Joer's sweet smile, and suddenly, he was filled with question marks. Chapter 86 by Yue Guan comes to the door. By the way, brother, give me your phone. Joer seemed to suddenly remember something, and she stretched out her slender hands towards Zhang Yang. Her hands were beautiful and white. Cell phone? What do you want my cell phone for? Zhang Yang looked confused and picked up his phone, but still didn't want to hand it to her. Oh. Give it to Joer. Joer bent down and came in front of Zhang Yang, then went back inside, and the fragrance came to her face again. Even, her cleavage was almost touching Zhang Yang's face, and one of her legs wrapped in black stockings was domineeringly straddling the passenger seat. Hey, what are you doing? Zhang Yang was shocked. Isn't this girl too bold? And, indeed. So white and so big. As a result, Joer stretched out her hands and snatched his phone. Without paying attention to Zhang Yang's questions, she picked up the phone and moved her fingers deftly on the screen a few times. Her long nails tapped lightly on the screen, making a crisp sound. Then, she grinned and returned the phone to Zhang Yang. Okay? You did, what? Zhang Yang took the phone and became even more confused. Of course I'll add brother on WeChat. Joer winked at Zhang Yang playfully and said, "Also, I've noted Joer's phone number. Brother, you can talk to me. See you tomorrow." Then, she waved to Zhang Yang again and turned away with satisfaction. "If you just give me your contact information like this, then you really can't escape." Zhang Yang frowned in a complicated manner and watched Joer's beautiful figure leave. "But you don't really want to fall in love with me, do you?" Now, Joer's favorability is 93, just 2 points away from 95. "Never mind. Don't think too much about it." Zhang Yang shook his head. Not to mention how the sweet sister Joer feels about herself, but her current level of intimacy is already quite close to a tenfold cashback. Making money is the System's mission. After watching Joer leave. Now, Zhang Yang picked up his phone, opened WeChat, and indeed saw a new friend request. The avatar is a sweet and lovely girl, whose nickname is Joer. He accepted the friend request and then opened Joer's circle of friends. Most of the photos in the circle of friends are of Joer's life. In the photos, she is young and beautiful, with a sweet smile and full of energy. Moreover, there is now a new person named Sweet Girl Joer in Zhang Yang's mobile phone address book, which she added herself. Unexpectedly, she gave her cell phone number directly to Zhang Yang. Does this mean that Zhang Yang should contact her? Don't worry, I will definitely not let you sit idle. After all, you are also a target bound by the system. Wait until you return to the girl group and continue to reward. Zhang Yang saw Joer's back and found that she had already entered the community. It's more than enough to buy your entire girl group. He also started the car and prepared to leave the garden community. But at this time, Zhang Yang's cell phone rang. Zhang Xueyan. Zhang Yang looked at his phone and was slightly stunned. The call from Bai Yuan was still displayed. Apparently, since Zhang Yang didn't answer the call before, Zhang Xueyan called again. And now, even though there was a call, Zhang Xueyan's message immediately appeared. Name, Zhang Xueyan. Douyin ID, Xueyan. Age, 20. Height, 172 centimeters. Weight, 47 kilograms. Bust, C. Charisma, 95. Identity, Captain of the Female Team, SK Fujiang Road 001, the School Beauty of Shanghai Conservatory of Music. Douyin fans, 10 million. Deposit? Number of romances, 0.5. Favorability towards the host, 90. When did Zhang Xueyan's favorability reach 90? Zhang Yang was surprised. He was busy driving before and didn't notice that Zhang Xueyan's favorability had reached 90? Moreover, with this love affair number of 0.5, Zhang Yang really wanted to ask, what exactly happened to Zhang Xueyan? When she was in high school, there were so many guys pursuing her, she must have had a lover, right? What's more, she is now a popular girl group idol in SK, and there must be many big brothers behind her who are brushing the charts for her. Never mind, just answer it. Just in time to see what she wants to say. The ringing continued in his ears. Zhang Yang hesitated for a moment, but still answered the call. Hello, is this Zhang Yan? A clear but familiar female voice came from the other end of the phone, which made people's heart surge. Indeed, the voice that came in was Zhang Xueyan's. It's me. How many years has this contact information been kept? Zhang Yang suppressed his emotions and asked in the calmest tone possible. Old classmate, do you know who I am? Zhang Xueyan paused, and her voice even sounded a little coquettish, which surprised Zhang Yang. Zhang Xueyan, I knew it as soon as I heard your voice. Zhang Yang replied calmly. Zhang Yang, you really do remember me, so why did you pretend not to know me before? Upon hearing this, Zhang Xueyan was actually a little angry. You didn't recognize me before that, did you? Zhang Yang simply asked back, it was you who ignored me at the beginning that made me not recognize you. Wasn't I sure before? Besides, you've changed a lot. Zhang Xueyan paused, explained, and immediately asked. Where are you? I'm outside, what's up? Zhang Yang was deliberately indifferent. My former white moonlight ignored me, and now I will give her the same response. Just right, let us see if her favorability will drop. It's okay, I can't look for you. Unexpectedly, Zhang Xueyan's voice was filled with laughter, and even a hint of resentment. Zhang Yang, I've noticed that you've really changed a lot. Even the way you talk is very different from before. How have I changed? Zhang Yang asked back, his tone still cold. You seem very cold and indifferent to me now. Zhang Xueyan's voice became low, but clear. You were never like this to me before. Come to think of it, I still have all those love letters you wrote to me. What? When Zhang Yang heard Zhang Xueyan say this, he was stunned. She actually still kept those love letters? Chapter 87 Goddess, Meeting for Love? Those love letters, you still keep them? Zhang Yang was stunned for a moment and was indeed surprised. When he was in high school, he did write many love letters to Zhang Xueyan in a humble manner, but he never received any reply from her. But now, she actually said she still kept it? Yes, of course I keep it. Zhang Xueyan chuckled, and her tone was cunning. Why? From your tone, do you regret it now? It's been so long, what do I regret? A man's dignity, Zhang Yang asked back in a nonchalant manner. I regret not being brave enough to take one step further. However, on the other end of the phone, Zhang Xueyan suddenly smiled softly, but her tone seemed very serious. What? One step further? Zhang Yang listened to Zhang Xueyan's voice. Was she serious? It's hard to imagine that such words actually came out of Zhang Xueyan's mouth. Didn't she have no interest in me when we were in high school? At this point, she still wants to go one step further and ridicule me in person? That's all in the past. I've forgotten it. Of course, Zhang Yang would not be affected by her words, and even spoke too calmly. And indeed, after so long, he no longer cared. Forgot? You actually forgot everything? Really? But suddenly, Zhang Xueyan's voice lowered, and there was an obvious sense of loss in her voice. The words haven't finished yet. Zhang Xueyan's favorability 5. No, Zhang Xueyan's favorability has dropped? Does she care? Zhang Yang was shocked. He didn't expect that his forget would cause Zhang Xueyan to lose favor with him. If Zhang Xueyan didn't care about him at all, then no matter what Zhang Yang said, her favorability towards him would not change. Could it be that she actually cares a lot about what Zhang Yang said? How is that possible? Follow closely. Zhang Yang, you have a girlfriend now, right? On the other end of the phone, Zhang Xueyan seemed to hesitate for a moment, but then she spoke. Girlfriend? When Zhang Yang heard this, he was shocked. The former White Moonlight, the school beauty goddess, she called him specifically and actually asked him if he had a girlfriend? What does she want to do? Why do you ask? Zhang Yang simply asked Zhang Xueyan tentatively. You answer first, do you have a girlfriend? Zhang Xueyan's voice was a little awkward. No. Zhang Yang just replied with two words indifferently, indeed no. And it's strange. Jor, who just left, and Zhang Xueyan, coincidentally, are both asking him if he has a girlfriend? Is it different today because I'm driving a Ferrari? Really? I don't believe it. However, on the phone, Zhang Xueyan's voice was full of doubt, and she laughed silently. Student Zhang Yang, I just saw that a girl named Zhou Er sent you a lot of text messages, but I'm sorry, I didn't see it on purpose. Zhang Yang was stunned, I didn't expect that she saw it all at that time. You misunderstood, she is not my girlfriend. Of course, Zhang Yang just said this in a flat voice, so there was no need to explain too much. I see, that's not the case. Zhang Xueyan was silent for a moment, as if she was thinking about something. Zhang Xueyan's favorability +3. Hey, the favorability has increased? Zhang Yang raised his eyebrows slightly. Why does she wish so much that she doesn't have a girlfriend? Zhang Xueyan, you're not my girlfriend, why are you asking this? Zhang Yang simply stopped hiding it and asked Zhang Xueyan directly. He found that the less he cared, the bolder he became. I was so stupid in high school. Why was I so sullen? Why didn't I be more direct and bold? Suddenly, there was silence for a second on the other end of the phone, and Zhang Xueyan also fell silent. Then, Zhang Xueyan's laughter was heard softly. So Zhang Yang, do you want me to be your girlfriend? Just like in high school. Immediately afterwards, she said this, her tone sounded teasing, yet also with a hint of coquettish intimacy. What? Zhang Xueyan, what do you want to do? Zhang Yang's hand holding the phone trembled slightly, and he even shouted in surprise. What did he hear? Zhang Xueyan actually asked him if he hoped she would be his girlfriend? What tricks is this woman playing? Puff. Suddenly, Zhang Xueyan's giggle came from the other end of the phone. Zhang Yang, you are still as nervous about this issue as before. It seems that you haven't forgotten me yet. Zhang Xueyan, favorability +2. As her favorability increased, she seemed to be very satisfied with Zhang Yang's reaction. "You are so good, Zhang Shuiyan, you are testing me." Zhang Yang secretly complained in his heart before he reacted. "My involuntary reaction did reveal something." Moreover, seeing that Zhang Shuiyan's favorability increased by 2 points, it turned out that she was just testing herself. "Then Zhang Shuiyan, do you have a boyfriend?" Zhang Yang also became anxious and asked Zhang Shuiyan directly in a bad mood. And it just so happened that he had wanted to ask about Zhang Shuiyan's number of love relationships, 0.5, for a long time. "Say something." As a result, Zhang Shuiyan was stunned for a moment, as if she had not expected Zhang Yang to ask this. "Secret." After a moment's silence, she said this. "Zhang Shuiyan, I'm hanging up." Of course, Zhang Yang was a little annoyed. "Zhang Shuiyan, you are such a good person, right?" She knew clearly that Zhang Yang had a crush on her when he was in high school. "Wait. Don't hang up." But at this moment, Zhang Shuiyan shouted anxiously. "Goodbye." Zhang Yang said in a cold voice, ready to hang up the phone. "Let's meet." Unexpectedly, Zhang Shuiyan spoke in a soft tone and was very direct. "What did you say?" Zhang Yang paused, even wondering if he had heard it wrong. Zhang Shuiyan actually took the initiative to propose a meeting? "Yes, meet up. I want to see you." On the other end of the phone, Zhang Shuiyan repeated it in a serious tone, and it didn't seem like she was joking. "You want to see me?" "No way." However, Zhang Yang was stunned for a moment, but immediately understood. "Is it because of your internet celebrity friend? She wants you to reconcile with me, right?" Zhang Shuiyan suddenly came to find me. "It must be because of this matter." "Well, it's because of E, but that's only part of it." Zhang Shuiyan did not deny it, but immediately afterwards, she questioned Zhang Yang in a very certain tone. "Actually, the most important thing is that I want to see you, Zhang Yang. We haven't been in touch since graduation, right? Why did you change your phone number and not contact me? I've been looking for you." "What? Zhang Shuiyan has been looking for him?" Zhang Yang was surprised, but he frowned and fell silent. What should he say? It was because on the day of the graduation party, at school, he saw Zhang Shuiyan with the school hunk, and he was disheartened, so he simply changed his phone number in the yearbook and no longer had any contact with Zhang Shuiyan. "Zhang Yang, are you there? Why aren't you talking?" Zhang Shuiyan pondered for a moment and asked anxiously. "Nothing." Zhang Yang didn't want to recall those things. As if afraid that Zhang Yang would refuse, Zhang Shuiyan immediately added a sentence. "Besides, you bought Yi's car. My bags and things are all in your car now. Let's meet." "Okay, when?" Zhang Yang took a look at the cosmetics and bags in the back of the car. He really had to return the things to them, so he said something perfunctorily. "Tomorrow, our girl group is busy with the live broadcast right now. I'll contact you as soon as I get off the air." Zhang Shuiyan said anxiously, and at the same time, her agent's voice came from her mobile phone. "Shuiyan, are you okay? Our Fujian roadshow is about to start. Xiaoxian and the others are already on stage. You are the only one missing." "Ah, that's it for now, Zhang Yang. I'll contact you later. This is my phone number. I haven't changed it. I'll look for you later." Zhang Shuiyan finished her busy speech and then hung up the phone. Fujian Road? When Zhang Yang heard the words Fujian Road, he reacted. "It seems like this is the girl group that Zhang Shuiyan is in?" Chapter 88 SK Girls Group. The super rich is coming. By the way, since Zhang Shuiyan wants to meet me, isn't that perfect? She's a member of a girl group now, why not bind her together? When Zhang Yang thought of Zhang Shuiyan, who was the idol of Douyin's top girl group SK Fujianglu, he suddenly had an idea. She is now an idol in a girl group on Fujian Road. Zhang Yang first went to her live broadcast room and gave her a big gift. "Let us meet tomorrow and get double cash back instantly." What's more, Zhang Yang doesn't have to make an appointment with Zhang Shuiyan in person. This is a guaranteed cash back, a guaranteed profit. "Tonzi, how much spending quota do you have left today?" Immediately, Zhang Yang asked the system. "Answer the host, there is still a spending limit of 128 million today." The system sounded clearly. "That's enough, then bind directly, Zhang Shuiyan." Zhang Yang said lightly to the system. Of course, it wasn't because of any special feelings. He was just planning to use Zhang Xueyan, his white moonlight, to get cash back. Congratulations to the host for successfully binding Zhang Xueyan as a consumption target. If the target's favorability reaches 95, it will be considered a successful meeting in person, and the cash back will be 10 times. The system immediately displays the information. Currently, Zhang Xueyan's favorability towards the host is 90. Zhang Xueyan, let me take a look at you. Zhang Yang did what he said. He opened Douyin and searched for SK Fujiang Road, which showed that it was being broadcast live. Click to enter the live broadcast room. At that moment, he saw the most familiar figure. Right in the center of the brightly lit stage, C position. There, Zhang Xueyan was wearing a white pleated skirt. Her skin was whiter than snow, her temperament was pure, her facial features were impeccable, her bright eyes were bright, and she was wearing a princess crown on her head. She really looked like a princess from a fairy tale, pure and sweet, just like the holy white moonlight. Goddess Xueyan, we love you. Cheer like crazy for my wife Xueyan. The world is amazed to see the beauty of snow, her graceful demeanor reflects my eyes, her smile is as sweet as a bell and my heart is intoxicated, her delicate face is like a jade dream that I often see. In the live broadcast room, barrage of comments surged like a tide. Hundreds of thousands of fans are now frantically swiping for all kinds of luxurious gifts. Thank you for giving Xueyan Diamond Carnival X10. Thank you for the Nebula Duke X20 given to Xueyan. Thank you, I'll give you the Mermaid Legend X66 for Xueyan. Even the host of this girl group doesn't have time to report the screen. All kinds of extremely exaggerated luxury gifts are constantly flooding the screen. As expected of SK's top girl group, their popularity is really overwhelming. Zhang Yang looked at the crazy surge of comments in the live broadcast room and the top gift special effects that kept flashing by. The consumption here is obviously completely different from that in other girl groups' live broadcast rooms. SK's girl groups are basically all groups with high traffic. For top-tier girl groups like Fujian Lu, the atmosphere in the live broadcast room is even more popular, and spending tens of millions is no problem. What's more, Zhang Xueyan herself is a super internet celebrity with 10 million fans. With her beauty and figure, she is a traffic star in herself in such a girl group. SK fucked Jiang Lu, a total of 7 members. Xu Yan, Xiao Xian, Xiao Wu, BB, Fish, Yeah, Ling Dling. It's a feast for the eyes. There are so many beauties here. Zhang Yang now looked at the other members of the girl group. They were all beautiful women, and their charm values were basically all above 90. And their styles are very different. Zhang Xueyan is a cool and royal type, while others include urban beauties, hot girls, sweet girls, and so on. There was also a girl named Xiao Xian, who was sitting next to Zhang Xueyan. She was wearing a red motorcycle top and hot shorts, and looked very cool. 65 game winning streak star, Goddess Xueyan. Zhang Yang glanced at the winning streak title at the top of the live broadcast room, 65 consecutive wins, and Zhang Xueyan's avatar was hung there. Zhang Xueyan, I didn't expect you to be so capable. Indeed, 65 consecutive wins is not a small number, which is enough to prove Zhang Xueyan's popularity and status in this girl group. Moreover, judging from the fan list, Zhang Xueyan's fan contribution value is far ahead. Judging from the barrage of comments and gifts in the live broadcast room, there is no doubt that the most popular number one in this girl group is Zhang Xueyan. Welcome level 75 godly brother Yang Bao to the Fujie Road live broadcast room. At this time, the host suddenly stopped reporting and immediately welcomed the eye-catching level 75 ID Shenhao Yang Bao with a particularly loud voice. Oops, I forgot to turn on the mystery man. However, Zhang Yang suddenly shouted in the car. Now, if it weren't for the hostess shouting, he really wouldn't have noticed that he had come in directly with a naked account, Shenhao Yang Bao, instead of a mysterious person. Level 75 is already a symbol of top-level rich people on the Douyin live broadcast platform. Fuck. Level 75 super rich man. He has spent tens of millions. Welcome big brother Shenhao to the Fujiang Road live broadcast room. The one sitting in the C position is our goddess Xueyan. Please love her more, big brother Shenhao. Suddenly, the arrival of the rich man Yang Bao instantly attracted the attention of everyone in the live broadcast room. Forget it. Zhang Xueyan must know who I am anyway. Zhang Yang first glanced at Zhang Xueyan. She was sitting there with a cold look on her face, but her expression was very calm. Zhang Xueyan, are you so cold in the live studio? It seems that Zhang Yang's level 75 ID was not a big surprise to her. Sure enough, there are a lot of big brothers. Welcome level 75 godly brother Yang Bao to our Fujian Road Live studio. Now the host immediately welcomed with a passionate voice. Brother Shinhao, is this your first time visiting our Fujian Road Live studio? Brother Shinhao, do you want to meet the 7 members of our Fujian Road? The host continued, and deliberately turned the camera to the C position Zheng Shuiyan, enlarged the screen, and turned on the VR mode. Let me introduce to you, Big Brother Shinhao, this is our annual star, Goddess Shuiyan, she is the most popular person in our Fujian Road. Immediately, the enlarged screen showed Zheng Shuiyan's cool and delicate face. Her facial features were slender, white and jade-like. Even under microscopic magnification, no flaws could be found. Zheng Shuiyan. For a moment, Zhang Yang's gaze paused. He had to say, this was the lethality of Bai Yueguang. That is indeed beautiful. Even the comments in the live broadcast room were boiling with excitement. Wow! Goddess, step on me. Step on me hard. Goddess Shuiyan, kill me. What kind of rich man can get a goddess like this? I'm so greedy for her body. Chapter 89 The rich man opens the market for the goddess. Brother Shinhao, what do you think of our goddess Shuiyan? Do you like her? She is very beautiful, isn't she like Bai Yueguan? The host immediately and enthusiastically introduced the goddess Shuiyan to the level 75 rich man Yang Bao. But he certainly needs no introduction. No matter how beautiful she is not my girlfriend. Outside the phone, Zhang Yang just said lightly. His eyes fell on that cold and beautiful face, and he felt a subtle feeling. How could he not know Zhang Shuiyan's charm? What's more, the system is now displaying information about Zhang Shuiyan. Zhang Shuiyan, charm value 95, height 172, bust C, big breasts and long legs, still an iceberg beauty type. Especially, with the help of the filters in the live broadcast room, Zhang Shuiyan's stunning beauty, coupled with her cool temperament and slightly distant gaze, now has an irresistible visual impact. Of course, this is also the reason why the live broadcast room was boiling. To be honest, if he wasn't attracted by her beauty and her scent, would Zhang Yang have been so humble as to write so many love letters to her in high school? Even on the day of his high school graduation party, he seemed to remember that he got drunk to build up his courage and went to find Zhang Shuiyan. But I didn't expect that Zhang Shuiyan has now become the idol of the TikTok girl group. The goddess I used to dream about can now be seen on my mobile phone. This feeling is indeed a bit subtle. Zhang Shuiyan, I asked you if you had a boyfriend just now, but you didn't answer. What does that mean? Now, Zhang Yang was looking at Zhang Shuiyan on the mobile phone screen and was also wondering. The number of times she's been in love is 0.5, which is really weird. Does she have a boyfriend? Logically speaking, she is now a popular idol in a girl group, so there must be no shortage of wealthy men around her, and she is also the campus beauty of the Shanghai Conservatory of Music. Brother Shinhao, do you want to meet our goddess Shuiyan? If you want to meet her, then give her a gift. Goddess Shuiyan can dance solo for you. At this time, the host, who had been planning for so long, finally revealed his true intention. Giving gifts is always the theme of the live broadcast room. This woman is pretty, but she's a little too cold. However, Zhang Yang now deliberately typed on the public screen and asked, wanting to see Zhang Shuiyan's reaction. However, Zhang Shuiyan just raised her eyes slightly and glanced at the screen indifferently. She didn't even make any response to this comment, not even a micro-expression, she was totally cold and royal. You dare to ignore the comments from level 75 Big Brother? Good job. Seeing this, Zhang Yang couldn't help but smile, but she ignored him. If it were an ordinary female anchor, she would have shouted something like super rich brother, I love you. Zhang Shuiyan was very calm, as if she was used to it. Indeed, it is not surprising for someone of her status. Moreover, that statement was proven. If there are no gifts in the live broadcast room, the female anchor really won T-talk to the audience. Even birds won't pay attention to you. Zhang Shuiyan, it seems that you have quite a few big brothers behind you. Zhang Yang held the phone and just smiled. But it just so happens that I came here today to see how many big brothers you have. At the same time, the information pops up. Name, Zhang Shuiyan. Douyin ID, Shuiyan. Number of fans, 10 million. Deposit? Her savings are also an unknown amount now. But Zhang Yang didn't even need to think about it. With her current fame and net worth, she must be a super rich woman. Tonzi, can you take a look at her savings? However, Zhang Yang still asked to see if Zhang Xueyan's deposit information could be unlocked. No response from the system. Remind the host, if the intimacy reaches the binding target of 95, and the host actively gives money or gifts to the host can get 10 times the cash back. Afterwards, the system reminded people of this cashback rule. What's the matter, Tonzi, do you still want her to spend money on me? Zhang Yang just smiled. How could Zhang Xueyan's savings be spent on him? I'm afraid that in her heart, Zhang Yang is just an ordinary classmate. What's more, she is even more aloof in the live broadcast room. Brother Shenhao, our goddess Xueyan is like this. This kind of cold and imperial style is her charm, which makes people most fascinated, isn't it? The host, however, was good at speaking and immediately shouted passionately. Then brush some, just like feeding the pigs. Zhang Yang looked at Zhang Xueyan's face and typed directly on the screen. As soon as this comment passed across the public screen, Zhang Xueyan raised her eyebrows, and she suddenly had some reaction. Ah, big brother Shenhao really knows how to have fun, teasing Goddess Xueyan like this. Goddess Xueyan, you must be pissed off by the rich brother. Only a super rich guy would dare to say such a thing, otherwise he would be blocked by Goddess Xueyan. The live broadcast room was in an uproar. Big brother Shenhao Yangbao is always good at joking. So thank our big brother Shenhao for the gift. Our goddess Xueyan will be even happier. The host had a keen sense of smell, and when he saw that the level 75 god Hao Yangbao was going to give gifts, he quickly agreed. Then just show your appreciation. Zhang Yang tapped the screen a few times. Now that I have bound Zhang Xueyan as the system consumption target, I can count on her to give me cash back. It's a good opportunity to see her reaction when she receives the gift. Just swipe your finger across the phone screen. Suddenly, an extremely shocking gift special effect, golden dragons, appeared along the interface of the live broadcast room and filled the entire screen. Longting Sihai X66. A golden dragon is worth 10,000 R, 66 of them is 660,000. Fuck. 66 golden dragons. The super rich man spent 660,000 in one go. Is this a piece of cake? He is indeed a top-level rich man. He is so awesome. This special effect is so cool. Goddess Xueyan, why don't you thank Brother Shenhao? The live broadcast room was boiling with excitement, and the screen was full of comments that were being output crazily. Wow! Thank you, Brother Shenhao Yangbao, for gifting our goddess Xueyan with 66 dragons flying across the seas. Similarly, the host's passionate voice immediately shouted. Come on, Xueyan, step out. Thank our great brother Yang Bao. Now, Zhang Xueyan stood up from her seat. She looked like a fairy in her snow-white dress, but her cold and beautiful face remained calm. Thank you, Shenhao. Brother Yang Bao, what talent do you want to see Xueyan? She raised her eyes slightly, looked at the shining gift special effects on the screen, and asked while reading the ID Shenhao Yang Bao. Yang Bao, brother? When Zhang Yang heard her address him like that, he couldn't help but laugh. Zhang Xueyan, this is the first time I hear you call me brother? It's a bit weird. He used to write love letters to her crazily, but Zhang Xueyan ignored him. This goddess of white moonlight only kept the love letter but did not respond at all. Zhang Yang suddenly felt that live streaming did have some benefits. Let the people you like go live. Go and kill her. And now, the system prompts. Zhang Xueyan, favorability towards the host plus 20 online. 660,000, only 20 points added? Zhang Yang looked at her favorability again. After spending 660,000 in gifts, her favorability towards her ID Shenhao Yangbao has only increased by 20 points. But it was expected. For an idol internet celebrity like her who has tens of millions of fans, receiving hundreds of thousands of gifts is nothing new. Indeed, for these internet celebrities with a net worth of tens of millions, the consumption cost must be high enough to attract their attention. Otherwise, why would those big brothers spend tens of millions of dollars just to win a smile from their beloved women? There was even news on the internet that a garbage factory owner spent tens of millions just to hear his beloved female anchor call him brother. Of course later, he went to steal. Brother Shenhao Yangbao, do you want to see Xueyan dance or sing? Zhang Xueyan took the microphone and asked the ID Shenhao Yangbao on the screen again. Dance. Zhang Yang raised the corner of his mouth and first picked out two words. Zhang Xueyan, the fun has just begun. It is true that he gets cash back by giving gifts, but of course he is here to get this white moonlight, and the gifts cannot be given in vain. Maybe it's the hatred in my heart. Okay, then what kind of dance do you want to see? Xueyan knows more than 1,000 kinds of dances. Zhang Xueyan looked at the screen and immediately answered confidently. More than 1,000 kinds of dance? No need to go through so much trouble. However, Zhang Yang did not hide the smile on his face and typed directly on the public screen. I want to see Goddess Xueyan dancing the Milk Dragon dance. Oh, yes, with rich expressions. The cross-eyed look is the essence. Chapter 90. The goddess jumps into the Milk Dragon. Wow, what? Milk Dragon dance. Suddenly, Zhang Xueyan's delicate body trembled, and a ripple finally appeared on that cold and beautiful face. Moreover, she panicked. Zhang Xueyan, you are also panicking now. Zhang Yang smiled wickedly across the screen. The so-called Milk Dragon dance is that magical dance. I am a milk dragon, I am the milk dragon. Ah. Tonight the stars are shining, and my heart is full of love for you. Especially when doing this dance, the expressions need to be rich and the movements are all awkward, especially the cross-eyed look, which is simply the essence. The live broadcast room exploded. Fuck. Milk Dragon dance. Big Brother Shenhao, you know too much. 666. Big Brother Shenhao, you know how to have fun. Ha ha ha. How cruel. They actually made the aloof Goddess Xueyan do such a devilish dance. Goddess Xueyan. Dance. Satisfy the request of Big Brother Shenhao. Just because the rich man Yang Bao wanted to see Neilong's dance, the barrage of comments in the live broadcast room suddenly floated very fast. Brother Shenhao, Xueyan doesn't know how to do this dance, why don't you try something else? Zhang Xueyan raised her eyebrows coldly, and now she glanced at the ID Shenhao Yang Bao and hesitated. Let her do this dance. Especially the cross-eyed look during the dance, which is such a huge destruction to her goddess image. This is even more painful than killing her. Wouldn't the image of the aloof goddess collapse in an instant? Is this rich Yang Bao here to cause trouble? Even. Zhang Xueyan, favorability 10 online. Oh, she's anxious, she's panicking. Zhang Yang smiled when he saw her favorability dropped, which just showed that she was panicking. The goddess' anxious reaction is also good. Yes, you can. Don't you know over 1,000 dances? Zhang Yang raised the corner of his mouth and continued typing. And this dance is simple, too. Just move your left hand and right hand in slow motion, and then you are the Milk Dragon. You are the Milk Dragon. I also want to hear the sound of Goddess Xueyan stomping her feet. You. Zhang Xueyan bit her red lips with her pearly teeth, a little panicked. This rich man Yang Bao, out of all the other dances he could choose, chose the Milk Dragon dance? Doesn't she remember offending some level 75 rich guy? Change your dance to something sexy and sweet. For example, the little wildcat, Huaxin, and Xueyan can all dance for you, or sing for you. Zhang Xueyan took a deep breath and spoke again to the ID Shenhao Yang Bao on the screen. No, I just love watching the Milk Dragon dance. In the car, Zhang Yang smiled, thinking Zhang Xueyan would not react. We still have to watch Goddess Xueyan dance. At the same time, the four words Shenhao Yang Bao appeared on the public screen again, accompanied by a smirk. In addition, Zhang Yang actually has another purpose. You'll know later. You. Zhang Xueyan frowned slightly, and there was certainly some confusion on her pretty face. This rich man Yang Bao was obviously trying to make things difficult for her. But this ID was the first time she saw it today. Goddess Xueyan, please satisfy Big Brother Shenhao's request. Ha ha ha. I also want to see Goddess Xueyan. What does she look like when she dances the Milk Dragon dance? Big Brother Shenhao, you just know how to have fun. The barrage of comments in the live broadcast room flew rapidly. You are such a rich man, you have a unique taste. You are not here to cause trouble. Seeing this, Zhang Xueyan frowned and asked directly to the screen. Never mind. In the car, Zhang Yang held back his laughter and typed directly. It's your fault that you didn't recognize me when we met before and were so cold. Zhang Xueyan. Hearing the other party's two casual words, Zhang Xueyan was so angry that she gritted her teeth. It was so cold before, but now there is a lot of interaction. Many people are now flocking into the live broadcast room, and its popularity is constantly increasing. Host, he ordered the Milk Dragon dance, but can I choose my own piece to dance? Then, Zhang Xueyan turned her eyes and asked the host. Xueyan, that won't work. Big brother Shenhao has already given 660,000 gifts and is currently at the top of the list. What he says is absolute. Our big brother Shenhao just wants to see you do the milk dragon dance. The host held back his smile but spoke immediately. And Xueyan, don't you know how to do the milk dragon dance? We're going to have a team match with SK Zhejiangla later, so you, a level 75 rich man, have to do your best to stay here. Zhang Xueyan frowned, looking disgusted. Host, you don't want to see me do the milk dragon dance, do you? After hearing the host's words, she was speechless. At the same time, Shenhao Yangbao, have we known each other before? Zhang Xueyan stared at the screen with burning eyes, but asked first. Why do I feel that your ID has a familiar feeling? And the word Yang. Suddenly, Zhang Yang, holding the phone, was shocked. It's unlikely that Zhang Xueyan would recognize him. His name is Zhang Yang, so he took the name Shenhao Yangbao. It won't be exposed so easily now. I don't know him. Immediately, Zhang Yang typed on the public screen. This is also the first time I've seen your SK girl group. He immediately looked at Zhang Xueyan's reaction on the screen. It would be bad if Zhang Xueyan knew my phone number and recognized me. Indeed, this ID of yours is the first time Xueyan has seen it. Maybe I recognized the wrong person. Never mind. Zhang Xueyan just frowned and said now. Okay, since you, my super rich brother, want to see the milk dragon dance, then I will dance for you. Ha! She really jumps. Zhang Yang was surprised to hear her say that. The female anchors in the group all have various styles. It's just a dragon dance. They can handle it. Even as she spoke, Zhang Xueyan blinked at the screen and called out the ID Shenhao Yangbao. But after you finish dancing, don't fall in love with me, Shenhao Yangbao. Zhang Xueyan, you are quite confident. Zhang Yang was stunned. Music. Zhang Xueyan took a deep breath, lifted her snow-white fairy dress, and gave instructions to the staff next to her. She really had the temperament of an idol. Soon, dynamic music started playing. Chapter 91, Ambiguous Female CEO? Brother Shenhao, look. The stars are shining tonight, and my heart is full of love for you. I miss you night after night, and my heart is filled with love for you. Zhang Xueyan in the camera is swaying slowly to the music, first tapping her toes and then gradually letting go, shaking her slender waist, and really dancing the milk dragon dance. She really jumped? Zhang Yang looked at Zhang Xueyan on the phone screen and was slightly surprised. But I didn't expect that with the magical BGM. In the live broadcast room, Zhang Xueyan danced this milk dragon dance like a goddess. Her pretty face expression was still cool, her style was completely cold and domineering. She even changed the cross-eyed look she had during the dance into a cold, disdainful look. So cool. Brother Shenhao Yangbao, hold it. While dancing, Zhang Xueyan's cold and disdainful eyes shot towards Zhang Yang outside the screen like a queen. It was absolutely amazing. Goddess Xueyan. That look is amazing. It feels so good, step on me. A cool version of Milk Dragon Dance, absolutely amazing. Goddess Xueyan. The barrage in the live broadcast room also completely exploded. Goddess Zhang Xueyan, the look in her eyes that seemed like she was looking at a scumbag, made the audience in the live broadcast room feel refreshed. Zhang Yang was stunned. Is this still the Zhang Xueyan he knew? She is not only dazzling on the stage, but also has a variety of styles. She is simply a list. Her charm value of 95 is indeed not exaggerated. Have to say, it would be really fulfilling to win over such a woman. Brother Shenhao, are you satisfied with Xueyan's dancing like this? Now after the dance, Zhang Xueyan looked at the screen with an icy smile, as if she was asking Zhang Yang himself. Good. Zhang Yang raised his eyebrows and typed directly. I'm shocked. I didn't expect you to have this side. I originally wanted to play a prank on her, but I was surprised by her. It seems that I don't know her very well. Thank you for the compliments and gifts, Brother Shenhao. You are now the number one on our SK Fujian road. Can you be a fan of Xueyan? Zhang Xueyan glanced coldly towards the camera, meaning that she wanted Zhang Yang to pay attention to her. It depends on my mood. Zhang Yang just typed these 3 words. Depending on mood? Suddenly, Zhang Xueyan's eyelids twitched, but she was not choked. This rich man, you gave me such a big gift, but you don't want to pay attention to me? Moreover, looking at the barrage sent by this wealthy man Yang Bao, she was now very surprised. In no mood. However, Zhang Yang still calmly uttered a comment, Zheng Shuiyan, you think too much. He even added another sentence. Don't get me wrong, I'm giving out gifts to you. Plate me? Zheng Shuiyan. She bit her lip, but secretly wondered who this Yang Bao was. Could it be a black fan? The comments in the live broadcast room immediately started to discuss. Ha ha ha. The super rich man is so awesome that even goddesses are attracted to him. A super rich and ruthless man. Look how angry goddess Shuiyan is, she's speechless. Ha ha. Zheng Shuiyan raised her eyebrows but said calmly, it seems that this super rich brother is really aloof. Shuiyan will remember you. However, she immediately noticed the ID of this wealthy Yang Bao, so she turned around and picked up her mobile phone. It's okay, then Shuiyan will be your fan first. Now, in front of hundreds of thousands of people in the live broadcast room, Zheng Shuiyan picked up her phone and said this. Zheng Shuiyan, I followed you. Zhang Yang looked at the prompt on his phone with a slight smile on his face. Immediately, I received a reminder from Zheng Shuiyan. I have to say that level 75 is already a symbol of strength. A top-tier female anchor like Zheng Shuiyan, a big internet celebrity with 10 million fans, has now taken the initiative to follow Zhang Yang's ID. Fuck, he is indeed a rich man. The usually aloof goddess Shuiyan actually paid attention to someone else first. This wave of Shenhao Yangbao is full of cards. There was discussion in the live broadcast room. You have 6 million fans. It turns out that the rich brother is also a super internet celebrity? Immediately afterwards, Zheng Shuiyan said in surprise. 6 million? When Zhang Yang heard it in the car, he himself didn't notice it. It turns out that his homepage now has 6 million followers. It's hard to keep a low profile now. It's a pity there are no photos, otherwise I would really like to see what a level 75 super rich man looks like. Zheng Shuiyan looked at the homepage of this wealthy man Yang Bao. It was very clean, but she seemed to be thinking about something. Zheng Shuiyan, if I let you see my photo, won't you recognize me? Zhang Yang raised his eyebrows, but of course he didn't type this sentence. But why did she look at her own homepage? Did she discover something? If she had known earlier that a mysterious person would come in, she would not have been able to follow the ID of Shenhao Yangbao. Welcome our sister Fei Fei home. At this time, the host shouted. A red account Fei Fei with ID level 75 has now entered the live broadcast room prominently. Welcome, my wife Fei Fei, you are here. Similarly, Zheng Shuiyan immediately waved at the screen, and a particularly intimate smile appeared on her face. Wife? Zhang Yang frowned when he heard this. He took a look at the current Fei Fei account, which was a level 75 female account. But in the live broadcast room, Zheng Shuiyan now affectionately calls this level 75 account Fei Fei, wife? No, Zheng Shuiyan, do you still like women? Shuiyan, I heard that someone is looking for you. Don't you know my sister Fei Fei? Following the account Fei Fei, this sentence was just posted. Suddenly, Kuanpeng Wanli X100 will fly onto the screen soon. A gift worth over 1 million. Fuck. 1.66 million. Sister Fei Fei is awesome. Sister Fei Fei is so domineering. Sister Fei Fei, awesome. Goddess Shuiyan X Sister Fei Fei. Perfect CP. The live broadcast room suddenly became lively. Wow. Thank you, Sister Fei Fei, for sending me 100 kunpengs. You are so kind to me. So kind to me. The host immediately shouted passionately, thank you, Sister Fei Fei, every time you come, you are so fond of our Shuiyan. Thank you, Shenhao. Sister Fei Fei. Now, this ID Fei Fei has directly become the top sister in the live broadcast room list. Zhang Yang's previous gift of 660,000 was now immediately overwhelmed by this female character Fei Fei. Thank you, my wife Fei Fei, for the gift. Love you. Zheng Shuiyan smiled sweetly and thanked the screen. Shuiyan, my dear, I love you too. Kiss. You are the most important person to me. Fei Fei immediately sent out an intimate comment. Wife, what are you talking about? You are also the most important person to me. Zheng Shuiyan immediately replied in the same way, which seemed particularly intimate. Zhang Yang was looking at the screen and was shocked by the ambiguous interaction between Zheng Shuiyan and Fei Fei of this account. Lovers? Zheng Shuiyan, do you really like women? Could it be, Lala? Etc. Tonzi, her love history is 0.5, isn't it, because of this? For a moment, Zhang Yang asked the system in shock. And in his mind, he suddenly thought of the scene of 18X. To be honest, it's quite exciting. I must have watched it quite a lot. No, Zhang Xueyan. Then why do you still keep my love letter? Zhang Yang suddenly realized that he didn't seem to know Zhang Xueyan very well. Moreover, he took a look at Fei Fei's level 75 ID. To be able to give out millions of gifts at will, the account must be extremely wealthy. And what's rare is that this is a female account. Douyin ID, Fei Fei. Age, 20. Height, 170 centimeters. Weight, 48 kilograms. Bust, E. Charisma, 92. Position, cosmetics company, female president. Deposits, 78 million. Suddenly, as soon as Zhang Yan clicked on the level 75 ID of Fei Fei, all the information about the owner of the account popped up. Chapter 92 PK with the domineering female president. It turns out that Zhang Xueyan's number one sister on the list is also a female CEO. She's very capable. When Zhang Yang saw the other party's message, he was secretly surprised. He now knew that the top sister on Zhang Xueyan's list was actually the female CEO named Fei Fei. 23 years old, female president of a cosmetics company, with 78 million in savings, this is definitely a fair, rich, and beautiful woman. No wonder he can make millions just by spending a lot of money. And her chest size is E, so she is indeed from a very prominent family. But Zhang Xueyan, I am curious about the relationship between you two. Zhang Yang took another look and saw that at the top of the live broadcast room, next to Zhang Xueyan's 65-game winning streak avatar, the MVP who was currently listed was the level 75 ID Fei Fei, right? Being able to help Zhang Xueyan win 65 consecutive victories, it seems that this female president is indeed very capable. Xueyan, my wife, I love you. Fei Fei sent out another barrage of comments, as if no one was around. Honey, I love you too. Zhang Xueyan also replied affectionately. Tonzi, Zhang Xueyan, have you ever been in a relationship? Seeing this scene, Zhang Yang couldn't help but ask the system. 0.5 times, it can't be because the person he's dating is a woman. He really wanted to know, and he had mixed feelings. Host, please unlock Zhang Xueyan's information yourself. However, the system replied coldly. Unlock by yourself? Depend on. Zhang Yang frowned. Damn system, it did it on purpose. Xueyan, I'll get you to number one on the list. Let's see who dares to deal with you. However, now, Fei Fei made another domineering comment, which was obviously directed at Zhang Yang, the super rich ID Yang Bao. Suddenly, Kuanping Wanli X 1000. A gift worth 16 million. 1,000 kunpangs flew thousands of miles across the sky, shaking the entire live broadcast room. Fuck. 16 million. Sister Fei Fei, you are invincible. Sister Fei Fei, you are so awesome. 666. This is the real super rich man. The live broadcast room exploded instantly. Thank you, Sister Fei Fei, for giving our goddess Xueyan 1,000 kunpangs. Oh my god. This is too generous. Thank you, our Sister Fei Fei. The host was so excited that his voice was shaking and his speech was incoherent. You've always spoiled me too much. You've spoiled Xueyan too much. Thank you, our Sister Fei Fei. Thank you, President's Sister Fei Fei. Thank you, my wife Fei Fei. Love you. Zhang Xueyan made a heart shape with her hands and thanked the screen calmly. It seemed that she had already gotten used to it. Wife, I love you. Fei Fei immediately sent out a barrage of comments in a domineering manner. Wife Xueyan, I will not leave here today. I wonder if there is any shameless man who dares to deal with you. Even now, Fei Fei was full of gunpowder and was obviously targeting Zhang Yang. Ha, interesting, coming for me, this female boss is quite arrogant. Zhang Yang smiled, it was expected. Zhang Xueyan, it turns out that your number one on the list is a domineering female CEO. He had deliberately said in the barrage before that he wanted to discuss Zhang Xueyan, and now, the number one on the list, she has come. However, he didn't expect that the person number one on Zhang Xueyan's list was not a big brother, but a big sister, and a female CEO. But it's not surprising, SKS Girl Group has a lot of female fans, and there are naturally many powerful big sisters. Just like now, spending tens of millions is no problem. Who then? Stop talking. Didn't you say you wanted to buy my wife Xu Yin? Seeing that Zhang Yang didn't say anything, Fei Fei even directly at Shenhao Yangbao's ID and called him out by name. I'm talking about you. Why are you speechless now? Then get out. She even specifically at me. It seems this lady is pretty crazy. Zhang Yang looked at the provocation from the level 75 ID Fei Fei in the barrage and just smiled. In fact, just like men, powerful female CEOs are naturally arrogant. Moreover, this female CEO Fei Fei, with a deposit of 78 million, does have a lot of capital. Now that Sister Fei Fei has arrived, the comments in the live broadcast room have completely changed. Shenhao Yangbao, why are you silent? Did you become scared after seeing Sister Fei Fei's 1,000 kuan? Ha, he only spent 660,000. How can he be called a super rich man? He can't even reach one toe of female President Fei Fei. Shenhao Yangbao, come out and get beaten. Who dares to act presumptuously when Sister Fei Fei comes? Sister Fei Fei is invincible. It seems that many fans in the live broadcast room know the terrifying strength of Sister Fei Fei. Of course I am. Zhang Yang smiled slightly and slowly sent a comment. Oh, so you're still here. I thought you were scared away. Fei Fei replied immediately. Get out of here now. I can beat you to a pulp with just a flick of my finger. The words haven't finished yet. Suddenly, it was Kuanpeng Wanli X 1000 again. In an instant, the vibration special effects filled the entire live broadcast room. Another 16 million. Fuck. Sister Fei Fei, you're going crazy. Another 16 million. Super rich. Really super rich. Sister Fei Fei. Invincible. Awesome. Oh my god. Sister Fei Fei spent 33.66 million as soon as she arrived. The live broadcast room is boiling. Sister Fei Fei, you are totally inhumane. This Shenhao Yangbao is definitely going to run away. Look at him, he's not talking. He must be terrified. The screen is full of barrages, scrolling madly. Zhang Shuiyan, Fei Fei, the number one sister on this list, is defending you so much. Could it be that you two are really lesbians? However, Zhang Yang's expression was calm. He was just looking at Zhang Shuiyan on the screen, feeling more and more mixed emotions. He just said that he wanted to deal with Zhang Shuiyan, but this woman became so anxious. Could it be that they really are? It is true that this female CEO is capable, but she only has over 30 million. Compared to these, what Zhang Yang cares more about now is, of course, Zhang Shuiyan's reaction. Fei Fei, you misunderstood. This super rich brother said he wanted to buy me, but he didn't really mean it. Shuiyan thought he was just joking. Everyone, don't get excited and don't attack the super rich brother Yang Bao. Suddenly, Zhang Shuiyan frowned and immediately spoke to the screen. And brother Shenhao, I hope you won't be angry. My Fei Fei is sometimes very impulsive and some of her words can easily hurt others. She even looked at the screen and sincerely apologized to Zhang Yang. Zhang Shuiyan, I am curious about the relationship between you two. Zhang Yang chuckled, and the female CEO Fei Fei who came here wouldn't be jealous. It was because Zhang Yang had been teasing Zhang Shuiyan before. Shuiyan, my dear wife, you are too kind. This kind of man is not a good person at first glance. He deserves to be taught a lesson. And immediately, Fei Fei's anxious barrage was sent out. Damn man, did you hear that? I am just so rich. You can't mess with my wife. If you know what's good for you, get out of here and don't force me to do another Kuanpeng Wanli. Chapter 93. The rich man is accumulating strength. Oh, the scolding is quite harsh. Female president, is she still anxious? Even through the screen, Zhang Yang could sense the jealousy of this hot-tempered female CEO, but he just smiled playfully. Zhang Shuiyan, it seems that this female CEO named Fei Fei really loves you. But he frowned and really didn't understand the love between women. At the same time, the information pops up. TikTok ID, Fei Fei. Deposits, 78 million 32 million equals 46 million. Zhang Yang took a look at her current deposit information. She now has 46 million in savings. As expected of a female CEO, she is indeed very powerful. Of course, Zhang Yang smiled calmly, which was very bad. Don't worry. Didn't the host just say that Zhang Shuiyan and her group will compete against other groups in a group match? That's the highlight. Now, we might as well use up some of the power of this female president, Fei Fei. Now that I've been provoked, How can I endure it? Of course, Zhang Yang is also good at provoking others. Woman, all you can do is scream? It's just tens of millions, then go ahead and swipe it, I'm watching. He now typed out a barrage of comments, directly mocking the female CEO Fei Fei. Suddenly, as soon as this sarcastic comment passed across the public screen, it instantly ignited the atmosphere in the live broadcast room. Fuck. Is this rich Yang Bao crazy? How dare he challenge our big sister Fei Fei? Sister Fei Fei is the female president of the company. She can easily make tens of millions of dollars. Wait and see, Sister Fei Fei is going to use another wave of Kuanping Wanli. This Shenhao Yang Bao will surely be scared to the point of peeing his pants. The screen was full of comments, all of which were talking about how domineering the female president Fei Fei was. Zhang Yang didn't care and was even looking forward to it. I'm dying of laughter. You stinky man, you really don't know your place. Let me tell you, this president has plenty of money. Fei Fei was obviously amused, and her comments appeared almost instantly. You stinky man, today I'll let you see what real arrogance is. How dare you challenge this CEO? I'll change the special effects. Watch out, don't piss yourself, or I won't buy you diapers. The next second, the new top special effect Beloved Phoenix shone throughout the venue, and the entire live broadcast room instantly burned as if reborn from the ashes. Sister Fei Fei rewards Beloved Phoenix X 500. Beloved Phoenix, each one is worth 50,000. Suddenly, the dazzling flame special effects shot up into the sky, and you could feel the scorching heat through the screen. It was extremely shocking. Total value, 25 million. It's really good. Zhang Yang shook his head. It was true that rich people were easily excited, probably because their wallets were thick enough. Douyin is really a troubled place. Once you get rich, do you still want to keep the rich man's money in his wallet? Fuck. 25 million. Sister Fei Fei is really a ruthless person. She is so rich and inhumane. Fei Fei, the female president, is invincible. Sister Fei Fei. YYDS. Our goddess Xue Yan is the eternal god. The live broadcast room is now exploding, with comments scrolling so fast that the screen is almost invisible. The female president is indeed very courageous. She spent 25 million yuan. She is definitely not something that an ordinary little karami can compare to. Zhang Yang leaned back on the backrest of the Ferrari, crossed his legs slowly, and was indeed surprised. He originally thought that Fei Fei would take a few more minutes to think about it, but he didn't expect that this female president had such a hot temper that she took direct action with a wave of top-notch gifts that immediately dominated the screen. Zhang Xueyan, no wonder you are so confident. It seems that the big sister behind you is really strong and powerful. Suddenly, Zhang Yang looked at Zhang Xueyan on the screen. She was now making a heart shape with her hands facing the camera and frowning a little. Thank you, my wife Fei Fei, but why do you always argue with others? Alas, Xueyan can't persuade you anymore. Zhang Xueyan smiled sweetly at the camera, her voice as soft as marshmallow. It seemed that this also gave her a headache, but she was not surprised. Obviously, she is quite confident in the ability of this female president Fei Fei. Xueyan, my dear, it's nothing. Don't you know Fei Fei yet? Fei Fei replied proudly in the barrage. That's all. It's just my pocket money. I'll use it to teach some shameless men a lesson. That's the most satisfying thing. Of course, even after giving away tens of millions of gifts, this level 75 female president Fei Fei didn't forget to laugh at Zhang Yang SID. Loser, speak up. Do you obey me? Call me Sister CEO, and then get out of the live broadcast room. She now specifically at and is still as arrogant as ever. Tens of millions is just pocket money. It seems like she is really the eldest daughter of a wealthy family. However, looking at the other party's provocation, Zhang Yang raised the corner of his mouth slightly and said, I haven't even provoked you yet? Miss President, you have walked right into my trap, haven't you? TSK, woman, don't be too happy too soon. Zhang Yang looked at the female president's deposit, which now amounted to 46 million. 25 million equals 21 million. The crazier you are now, the more pain your body will suffer later. It's still the kind of pain that you can't get rid of. Sister Fei Fei is invincible. President Fei Fei is invincible. This super rich Yang Bao is on his knees, and now he doesn't even dare to say a word. Shenhao Yang Bao, call us Sister Fei Fei. You can't afford to lose 25 million. The comments in the live broadcast room were so overwhelming that the screen was almost stuck, but they were all praising the female president Fei Fei. Thanks to our president Fei Fei for spending tens of millions. Even our live broadcast room is shaking. The host of the live broadcast room immediately shouted with all his might, and the smile on his face could hardly be maintained. Thank you, Sister Fei Fei, for protecting and loving our Xueyan every day and night. President Fei Fei, you are also the eternal goddess of our girl group. How can such praise not make people lose themselves? Hey! Speak up. I see you're already level 75, you're not going to piss yourself because of me, are you? Ha ha ha. Suddenly, Fei Fei challenged again, her arrogance almost overflowing through the screen. I'm talking about you. Level 75 account, you bought it, right? If you're brave enough, follow me. If you're so scared that you don't even dare to fart, then get out of my live room. Also, listen to me, my wife Xueyan belongs to Fei Fei alone. You stinky men, get out of here. Otherwise, I will beat you to a pulp. However, immediately following her barrage of comments, another comment that was about to piss her off to death immediately appeared on the public screen. That's it? I'm not interested anymore. Zhang Yang leaned back in his chair casually and slowly typed out a line of subtitles. When it comes to provocation, he is the best. Female CEO, right? That's all. Just 25 million? It seems like the CEO is pretty stingy. In an instant, this barrage was like a spark thrown into an oil barrel, the live broadcast room was boiling, and the ID Fei Fei was even more furious. What did you say, stinky man? Fei Fei's barrage of comments flew out immediately, and it was obvious that she was cursing angrily. What do you mean? This CEO spent tens of millions of dollars like it was a joke, and you're just talking nonsense? A level 75 account, did you buy it? Or did you log in by stealing someone else's account? Then go ahead and show me the strength of this female CEO. Is this a small company that collects junk? Unexpectedly, Zhang Yang said something in a neutral tone, full of sarcasm. If I were the president, a goddess like Xueyan would love to broadcast, and I would at least make 100 million yuan, that would be considered my protection. Zhang Yang even deliberately looked at Zhang Xueyan on the screen with a smile in his eyes, and now typed out this comment. You? Zhang Xueyan raised her eyebrows coldly. When she saw the comment posted by Shenhao Yangbao on the public screen, she was of course angry. 100 million? Is this guy crazy? Shenhao Yangbao is just bragging, right? Why doesn't he go to heaven? The level 75 account is the king of boasting. I have watched the live broadcast for so long, but I have never seen anyone who has spent 100 million. Unless he is really rich. The comments scrolled quickly, and of course everyone was just watching the fun. Damn man, I know you are trying to provoke me, but today I will let you know what a truly rich person is. As expected of a domineering female CEO, Fei Fei immediately responded with a barrage of comments. Wait. Fei Fei, don't brush yet. But at this time, Zhang Xueyan frowned, how could she not hear it? This god Hao Yangbao is very evil. He is deliberately trying to anger Fei Fei. Shenhao Yangbao, if Fei Fei scolded you before, I have already apologized to you, but please don't provoke her again, okay? Zhang Xueyan immediately spoke coldly to the screen. Forget it, Zhang Xueyan has already found out, it seems that the method of provoking her won't work. Zhang Yang secretly thought it was a pity. Since Zhang Xueyan had realized it, then forget it. The current savings of the female president Fei Fei is only 21 million. Wait, it will be enough to slap her in the face. In my opinion, this female CEO is just pretending. Of course, how could Zhang Yang forget to finish off the opponent? He immediately added another line of words, mocking the female president Fei Fei. You're talking nonsense. I'm the CEO. Do I need to pretend with you? It seems that Fei Fei's barrage was really furious. Ha ha. This super rich Yang Bao really isn't afraid of death. How dare he say this to President Fei Fei? Is this guy just talking nonsense? Is it really possible to get 100 million? And now, the live broadcast room is even more explosive. Hey! Don't you think this Shenhao Yangbao's ID looks familiar? Look carefully. It's the ID of this super rich Yang Bao. It seems he really spent 100 million. Yes. I also follow him. It's the ID of this Shenhao Yangbao. He has made 40 to 50 million yuan in other girl groups before, including Magic Shining. And there are other groups as well. Adding it all together, it seems that he has made nearly 100 million yuan. What? 100 million. Suddenly, the barrage changed direction without anyone noticing. The focus of discussion is precisely because of the ID Shenhao Yangbao. Chapter 90. For the rich man is being snatched away by beautiful women. Is this true or false? Immediately in the live broadcast room, Zhang Shuiyan's expression was slightly stunned. This Shenhao Yangbao spent 100 million? Because seeing the continuously scrolling barrage, everyone is now discussing the ID of this super rich Yang Bao, who spent 100 million on other girl groups. But 100 million is an astronomical figure for any girl group, it's terrifying. So Zhang Shuiyan was of course also surprised now. What? There's a billionaire descending on our SK Fujian Road Girl Group live studio? Even the host was so shocked that he couldn't close his mouth. His voice was trembling as he shouted quickly. So our super rich brother Yang Bao is so well hidden. Sorry, because our girl group has never seen a billionaire before. It's so scary. Those who work as hosts are all very sharp-eyed. When I saw so many people on the public screen talking about the rich man Yang Bao, how could it be fake? He immediately spoke with high emotional intelligence. How could he neglect this great rich man Yang Bao? Without the mysterious man, are you exposed so soon? In the car, Zhang Yang couldn't help but frown when he saw the rapidly scrolling comments on the public screen. But forget it, as long as Zhang Shuiyan can't recognize it, that's fine. And now, the number of followers on the account of Shenhao Yangbao, after such discussions in the live broadcast room, has skyrocketed from 6 million to 7 million. Can he still keep a low profile? Bullshit. He bought a fake level 75 account and spent 100 million. I am dying of laughter. At this time, the barrage of comments with the ID Feifei immediately floated out. You still have 100 million, so how come you only spent 660,000 here? You can't even compare with my tens of millions, you must be a liar. Even her barrage of comments floated across the public screen, and she was already furious. You stinky man, just wait, I'll let you know what a slap in the face is. Today I'm going to fight you. If I don't teach you a lesson, then you don't know my strength. Ha, then I'll wait and see. Zhang Yang raised the corners of his mouth slightly, smiled faintly, and typed directly across the public screen. But woman, you only have 21 million left, how can you slap me in the face? Sometimes you really have to believe what the barrage says. I still have a credit line of 120 million, which I haven't used yet. Wait. Feifei, don't brush yet. At this time, Zhang Shuiyan bit her lip and shouted quickly. She glanced at the comment wait and see posted by the wealthy Yang Bao on the public screen. The tone was obviously very bland, which was suspicious. This powerful Yang Bao is only at level 75, which means he is very powerful. Moreover, the entire screen was filled with comments, and in her opinion, this wealthy man Yang Bao was most likely a billionaire. Shuiyan, my wife, don't worry about it. However, the female president Feifei was obviously angry and cursed rudely as her barrage of comments floated out. Today I am going to teach this ignorant man a lesson. Let him know how powerful I am. And he even dared to tease you just now, which I cannot tolerate. He doesn't deserve it. Flirting? Zhang Yang frowned speechlessly. I just said I wanted to tease Zhang Shuiyan. How could that be considered teasing? She is really good at handling things. A woman's jealousy is really annoying. Feifei, please listen to me first. I know you have always doted on Shuiyan, but don't give her gifts now. Seeing that she couldn't persuade Feifei, Zhang Shuiyan rubbed her forehead and seemed to have a headache. Besides, have you forgotten? We are going to play a team match with other teams soon. The tens of millions you give me now will not be counted in the team match score, so keep it for now and give it to me later, okay? Honey, don't you listen to me the most? Oh yeah. How could I forget? All of a sudden, a barrage of comments came out, and they sounded angry. Humph. It's all because of this stinky man that I got mad. How could I have forgotten about the team competition? I'll do it later. Damn it, you stinky man just talk big and don't do any work, you've delayed my important business. It's you, why don't you get out of here? Oh, it seems like the female CEO has more than just big breasts. Zhang Yang smiled playfully and typed away. You. How do you know that my breasts are big? My breasts are E-cup. It doesn't matter. Follow me or not. Feifei was so angry that the barrage of comments floated out again. Wait. Could it be that you, a stinky man, just now, were trying to use me up on purpose? Are you the big brother of the team that will be having the team match later? You guess. Zhang Yang had a blank expression on his face as he typed again. You stinky man, you're making me so mad. If you have the guts, don't run away. Instantly, a barrage of angry comments followed. If you have the guts, you can compare it with the tens of millions I just spent. Do it too. Otherwise, you are just a fake big brother. Hey, whatever you want, I won't follow you then. However, Zhang Yang's few light words floated across the public screen again. Suddenly. You. Someone's defense has been breached. The entire live broadcast room was instantly boiling with excitement. 66,666. The rich man Yang Bao is awesome. Broken voice. Shenhao Yang Bao, you are so powerful and domineering. I just like your arrogant and domineering personality. Super rich Yang Bao, just now I thought you were a fake super rich man, but I didn't expect that the real person never reveals his true face. So the rich man was just teasing the female CEO. So cool. You. Damn it. I'll remember you. At this moment, the female president Feifei's defense was broken. Alright, Feifei, calm down. Zhang Shuiyan held her forehead and shook her head. In fact, she didn't know what to do. Shenhao Yangbao, please stop irritating my Feifei. There's something wrong. Why do I feel your offensive tone is a little familiar? It seems that Yi was also irritated today. Suddenly, Zhang Shuiyan stared at the ID of the rich man Yang Bao on the public screen, and she muttered to herself thoughtfully. Come to think of it, I just found it strange. Both names have a yang in them? No way? Zhang Yang. I was startled. Zhang Shuiyan, what did she see? Zhang Yang simply didn't answer. And now, Zhang Yang can see through the screen that the atmosphere in the live broadcast room has completely changed. I never thought that this super rich man Yang Bao is also a billionaire. Really? There are still people watching the group broadcast. Did they spend 100 million? How scary. Now in the live broadcast room, the other members of SK Fujiangla girl group also opened their beautiful eyes wide, looked at each other with shock on their faces, and were whispering about something. Fifth sister Xia, look at this super rich brother Yang Bao, he is not considered a fan of Shuiyan yet, right? He didn't pay attention to Shuiyan, so it shouldn't count. By the way, Xiao Xian, you are the second in our group now, why don't you fight for the Shenhao Yangbao? Now we have another team competition. If he is your big brother, he will definitely take first place in the team competition. But it was obvious that their eyes were shining. Since you are in the business of being a girl group anchor, a capable big brother is crucial. The girl group industry itself is cruel and competitive. Otherwise, you will be at the bottom of the team competition every day, and you will be punished, or even have to sweep the floor every day. After dancing for a few months, she was eliminated from the company because her performance was not good enough. Sister Feifei, calm down. I believe that big brother Yang Bao also likes our girl group. At this time, the host was also very good at grasping the atmosphere and immediately interrupted, showing his high emotional intelligence. By the way, this is the first time that big brother Shenhao Yangbao has come to our girl group. Come on, everyone introduce yourselves first, so that big brother Shenhao Yangbao can get to know you. Hello, brother Shenhao Yangbao. My name is Xiao Wu. I am a woman who loves to dance. I can also sing beautifully. At this time, on the left side of the screen, a girl wearing a tight skirt, showing off her beautiful long legs, looked like an urban beauty. She picked up the microphone and her charming and mature voice penetrated the screen and spoke. If Shenhao brother is interested, you can support Xiao Wu. Xiao Wu has many personal talents and will definitely not disappoint brother. I will pay attention to you now. Immediately, she picked up her cell phone. In order to attract her brother's attention, she had to seize the initiative. Xiao Wu, I'm following you. Who among them wouldn't want to fight for it and make this billionaire treasure into their own family, especially the eldest brother? Xiao Wu. She is indeed very pretty. Zhang Yang held the phone and looked at the girl on the screen. She looked like a real goddess. Immediately, information about this girl popped up. Name? Douyin ID, Xiao Wu. Age, 22. Height, 172 centimeters. Weight, 47 kilograms. Chest circumference? Charisma, 93. Identity, SK Fuku Road 001, member of girl group. Douyin fans, 3.5 million. Deposit? Favorability towards the host, 72. Chapter 95. The rich and powerful share the spoils. This beauty has long legs. She will look good in black stockings. Zhang Yang looked at Xiao Wu's long legs and imagined it for a moment. They were indeed great. But, when did her favorability reach 72? Regarding Xiao Wu's favorability, this is a bit surprising. Zhang Du has not yet rewarded this girl named Xiao Wu, but now her favorability towards him has reached 72. This is just the initial impression, and the favorability level is already 72. It seems that the discussions on the public screen and the level 75 ID of Shenhao Yangbao are not without benefits. However, his identity as a wealthy man brought him a lot of favor among the girl group members. Brother Shenhao, Xiao Wu has already followed you, can you please follow me back? Xiao Wu took the microphone, immediately smiled charmingly at the screen, and said coquettishly. After you return to the customs, Brother Shenhao can still chat with Xiao Wu. Her beautiful smile and even her words seemed to be sending sparks to Zhang Yang, which was of course an attempt to attract the rich man's attention. Of course, it is indeed very effective for such a top beauty to act coquettishly. The charm value of 93 is only 2 points lower than Zhang Xueyan. This group is full of beauties. Zhang Yang's gaze rested on Xiao Wu, a charming and domineering lady with high heels on her legs, looking quite elegant. With 3.5 million followers, she is also a big internet celebrity. Wow! Fifth sister Xia actually took the initiative to ask to be released. This is unprecedented. Big brother Yang Bao, please reply quickly, otherwise our beautiful fifth sister Xia will be really sad. Wow, I want fifth sister Xiao's attention too. There was a burst of discussion on the public screen. Since this beautiful lady Xiao Wu was asking for attention, Zhang Yang thought it didn't matter and just typed 2 words to see Zhang Xueyan's reaction. So, he casually followed Xiao Wu. Wow! Thank you for your attention, Brother Shenhao. This way Xiao Wu can chat with you, and brother can also play games with me. I am also very good at playing games. Suddenly, Xiao Wu's face was full of smiles. He threw a coquettish glance at the screen. His every frown and smile was full of sexual tension. Of course, these are all ways of greeting that the female group anchors are very good at. Once you follow them and really want to chat with them, you have to give them gifts. Zhang Xueyan, what would your reaction be? However, Zhang Yang's gaze immediately shifted to Zhang Xueyan, observing her reaction. Just now Zhang Xueyan asked Zhang Yang to pay attention to her, but Zhang Yang didn't pay attention to her, and now he is paying attention to another woman. This was undoubtedly a challenge to Zhang Xueyan's endurance. Of course, Zhang Yang just wanted to see where Zhang Xueyan's patience limit was. Perhaps, it was the hatred in his heart towards Bai Yueguang that he could not get the love she wanted. Really? I asked you to pay attention to me, but you don't? At this moment, Zhang Xueyan's cold and pretty face froze slightly, obviously she was not expecting this. She glanced at the screen and of course felt a little uncomfortable. But, after all, she is a cold goddess. In the live broadcast room, Zhang Xueyan lifted her hair with her hand, with a barely perceptible hint of mockery on her lips. Humph! You stinky man, you actually pay attention to other women instead of me. You must be doing it on purpose. Then, her whole face became even calmer, as if she didn't care at all. No response? Zhang Yang frowned slightly and saw that Zhang Xueyan's face was as cold as ice and she was still aloof. Her campus beauty's face, pure yet proud, was exactly the same as before, and now she didn't even seem to have any reaction at all. Zhang Xueyan, it's the same way you ignored my love letter. But it doesn't matter, there are ways. Zhang Yang casually pointed his finger at the gift column. The rich man Yang Bao rewards Xiao Wu, and love comes to X50. Total value, 1 million. Moreover, it was more than the 660,000 yuan that Zhang Yang had previously rewarded Zhang Xueyan. Suddenly, the screen became lively. 50 loves arrived. 1 million. Big brother Shenhao has made another move, is it for fifth sister Xia? It turns out that the rich and powerful brother Yang Bao likes the fifth sister Xia. Being favored by the super rich brother, good luck is coming to sister Xiao Wu. At this time, Xiao Wu saw the gift, immediately stood up, slightly bent over and faced the camera, trying to appear more charming. Wow. Thank you, my super rich brother Yang Bao, for giving me 50 loves. Thank you, my super rich brother, I love you. I'm sorry for the expense. Xiao Wu touched her lips with her jade hand and immediately blew a bunch of kisses towards the screen. She was so charming and enchanting. Xiao Wu, favorability plus 10. Xiao Wu, favorability towards the host, 82. Suddenly, Xiao Wu's favorability towards the ID of Shanhai Yangbao reached 82. A single reward is a gift of 1 million, and you don't have to do anything. Who wouldn't be excited? It's okay, it's just 1 million. Zhang Yang's expression was calm, and he just typed a few words on the public screen. 1 million is just a drop in the bucket. At the same time, the system prompts. It is detected that the host rewarded the female group anchor Xiao Wu, spending 1 million. Now the female group anchor Xiao Wu is automatically bound as the consumption target. The current consumption is 1 million, and Xiao Wu's favorability is 82. Now the system has automatically bound Xiao Wu. Zhang Shuiyan, favorability towards the host 10 online. But at the same time, the moment Zhang Yang rewarded Xiao Wu. In the live broadcast room, Zhang Shuiyan frowned and her face suddenly became much colder. Her favorability dropped by 10 points and is now 0. My impression of you has dropped, Zhang Shuiyan. I thought you had no reaction. Zhang Yang raised the corner of his mouth and his eyes fell on Zhang Shuiyan's face. It seemed that this trick was effective. This kind of situation is bound to happen when people in the same girl group give gifts to each other. When someone's favorability increases, someone else's will decrease, which is what it means to be cuckolded in person. Big brother Shanhao Yangbao is indeed domineering. Fifth sister Xia, we made a fortune this time. Big brother Shanhao, why didn't you give the reward to goddess Shuiyan just now? Could it be that you like fifth sister Xia? Even the public screen started discussing it. Sure enough, Zhang Shuiyan's expression changed. Now, she bit her red lips lightly with her pearly teeth, and her chest rose and fell. This guy did it on purpose. Shi Feifei did the same just now. Of course, looking at the various discussions on the public screen made her feel a little uncomfortable. Coming for me? Who are you? Zhang Shuiyan has always been proud, and at this moment her beautiful eyes sank slightly. Of course she realized it. This rich man Yang Bao not only did not pay attention to her, but instead paid attention to her teammates. That was fine. Now, she even gave her teammate Xiao Wu a reward of 1 million. The key is that she is an anchor in the same girl group as her. It was obvious that he was trying to make her angry. Zhang Shuiyan, 1 million is of course nothing to you, but it can be effective in messing with your mentality. Zhang Yang looked at Zhang Shuiyan's suddenly tense face and smiled slightly. Even though she pretended not to care, it was obvious that she didn't. Her sudden drop in favorability has shown that this cold goddess is not without some feelings in her heart. Zhang Shuiyan, you used to be so arrogant that I couldn't reach you, but now, I realize that I don't really know you that well. In the car, Zhang Yang looked at Zhang Shuiyan on the screen, thinking. But now, Zhang Shuiyan in the camera was indeed a little annoyed. This person seemed to be coming for me from the beginning. Could it be that he knows me? She frowned slightly, thinking about the identity of the ID Shanhai Yangbao. Humph. It's just 1 million, and you still want to piss me off? However, Zhang Shuiyan raised her eyebrows coldly and still maintained her image of a cold goddess. A mere 1 million really couldn't have much of an impact on her. But on the contrary, it made her remember the ID Shanhao Yangbao very clearly. Brother Shanhao, you are so handsome. At this time, Xiao Wu smiled charmingly again and cast a wink at the camera. Big brother Shanhao is awesome. Xiao Wu is also a great beauty. If I were a super rich man, of course I would give all of it to you. For a moment, the comments in the live broadcast room also became lively. Thank you, our great brother Yang Bao, for supporting Xiao Wu. Now, the host immediately shouted with a passionate voice and high emotional intelligence. It seems that our rich brother treats everyone equally. Just now it was goddess Shuiyan, and now it's Xiao Wu. Thank you very much, rich brother, for your love for our girl group. Zhang Yang looked at Zhang Shuiyan's face and typed a line of words directly on the public screen. Today, be a man who treats everyone equally. Chapter 96 The girl group's waist can't hold up. This is the strength of big brother Shanhao. If you like a beauty, throw money at her head. I envy the rich. With money, you can do whatever you want. This girl group is full of beauties, all goddesses. The barrage in the live broadcast room is scrolling wildly. Of course, of course. Big Brother Shenhao, you have the power, so of course you will get the benefit of everyone. Now, the host immediately shouted excitedly. Big Brother Shenhao can give whatever he likes to them. The more gifts they have, the happier they will be. He figured out that this rich man Yang Bao was probably here for their girl group. Come on, come on. Xiao Wu, quickly perform your talent for our great brother Yang Bao. Suddenly, Xiao Wu smiled at the screen and asked. Then, Brother Shenhao, Xiao Wu will dance a solo for you, just because you prefer Xiao Wu in the crowd. She adjusted the hem of her skirt slightly and stood in an extremely sexy posture. Xiao Wu, favorability towards the host, 82. Can. Since all the gifts were given, Zhang Yang certainly didn't want to see them for nothing, so he typed out 2 words. Moreover, this Xiao Wu is indeed a very charming and hot queen, with a good figure and good looks, and her dancing must be powerful enough. Okay, Brother Shenhao Yangbao, what kind of dance do you want to see? Xiao Wu smiled charmingly, and she also did not forget to ask Zhang Yang about his preferences. Xiao Wu will dance to whatever you like to watch. Xiao Wu added that she was quite capable and knew how to please the rich. That's powerful enough. Zhang Yang thought about it for a moment, and the barrage of comments floated across the public screen. To be honest, who doesn't like to watch exciting dance moves? Otherwise, why watch girl groups? Big Brother Shenhao is still the one who knows how to have fun. Brother Shenhao really understands girl groups. He's really good at it. Yes. We old gentlemen love to dance vigorously. In an instant, the live broadcast room exploded. Okay, Brother Shenhao, it's a sexy dance. Xiao Wu stroked his lips and smiled, answering. Xiao Wu is good at sexy dancing. The clothes I'm wearing are suitable. Then Xiao Wu will dance like a puppet for Brother Shenhao. Okay. Zhang Yang typed out 2 words calmly. Xiao Wu nodded immediately, and she posed in a sexy dance pose, waiting for the music to start. In the live broadcast room, exciting music started playing. Xiao Wu first threw a coquettish glance, and the tension was full. Suddenly, following the music, Xiao Wu twisted her sexy waist and started dancing passionately in front of the camera. She was wearing a blue hip skirt today, which showed off her perfect figure to the fullest, and the atmosphere in the live broadcast room instantly reached a climax. As expected of Xiao Wu. This dance is powerful. Xiao Wu's legs, YYDS. Who can hold up Xiao Wu's waist? Big Brother Shenhao, this wave is worth it. Various barrages were scrolling wildly. There are hundreds of thousands of viewers in the live broadcast room. All of them are here to type. Don't you have time? Are you all busy? There are even quite a few comments like this. The anchor of the girl group is really good at dancing. It's hard to master basically any style. Similarly, when Zhang Yang saw Xiao Wu dancing, he found it really exciting. Especially this Xiao Wu, who is tall, 1.72 meters, with a pair of long legs. When he dances, he is really eye-catching. No wonder so many people watch this girl group. Such top-notch beauties must be a girl group with a lot of traffic. Brother Shenhao, what do you think? Now, Xiao Wu's every smile, every dance move, is full of temptation. She is now talking to Zhang Yang. They even discharge electricity towards the screen, making people's blood boil. I can't, hold on. Zhang Yang felt really warmed in his heart and swallowed his saliva. This Xiao Wu is really good at dancing. Good. But typing quickly. Judging from the comments in the live broadcast room, if there is no reply, it might be easily believed that the person is busy with something else. Thank you for the compliment, Brother Shenhao. Xiao Wu will continue to work hard. Xiao Wu immediately smiled charmingly and continued dancing hard. Next time, can you change to black stockings? Zhang Yang typed this deliberately, wanting to see her reaction. After all, Xiao Wu's favorability is now 82. What level is that? However, as soon as the barrage of comments from the rich man Yang Bao was released, on the screen, Zheng Shuiyan frowned obviously. She looked at the comment from the rich man Yang Bao with a complicated expression, and at the same time the system prompted. Zheng Shuiyan, favorability 10. She even had a cold and disdainful look on her face. No, Zheng Shuiyan, I didn't ask you to wear black stockings? Why are you so anxious? Zhang Yang muttered speechlessly. To be honest, he had never seen Zhang Shuiyan wearing black stockings, right? If there is a chance, Why not give this goddess by Yu Guang a try? And now, all of a sudden, the entire live broadcast room was boiling. Wow! Big Brother Shenhao, you really understand. That's right. Who doesn't love black stockings? Pattern. This is the pattern of the super rich Big Brother. I know that the brothers will love to see it. Everyone, hurry up and pay attention to Big Brother Yang Bao. Let's watch it together next time, it's great. There was an immediate burst of applause in the live broadcast room. In an instant, the number of fans on the homepage of Zhongyang Shenhangbingbao and ID increased dramatically and soon reached over 7 million and was still increasing. Oh, Brother Shenhao, I didn't prepare any black stockings today. Now, hearing the rich man's request, Xiao Wu said coquettishly with embarrassment. However, if Shenhao brother wants to see it, Xiao Wu must wear black stockings in the next live broadcast. There was a hint of coquettishness in her tone, but she answered seriously. She added this as a promise to Zhang Yang. In order to keep this rich man who was visible to the naked eye, these girl groups really have to use some tricks. After all, black stockings are also the traffic password of the live broadcast room. It seems that next time I have to see how she looks in black stockings, otherwise the gift will be wasted. Zhang Yang thought to himself, but he just typed it across the public screen. It's okay, maybe next time. Xiao Wu, favorability +3. Immediately, Zhang Yang received a system prompt. Okay, Brother Shenhao, thank you for your understanding. On the screen, Xiao Wu smiled sweetly and won the favor of the rich man for his understanding of him. Now, Xiao Wu's favorability has reached 85, which is very good. Chapter 97 Playing Hard to Get. The Tricks of the Super Rich. Brother Shenhao, you must come next time. If Xiao Wu wears black stockings, she can be a cold and sexy type. Xiao Wu continued to wink at the screen, and then made a heart gesture towards Zhang Yang. Not only was she flirting, but her whole body was full of charm. Brother Shenhao, please stay tuned. Xiao Wu will definitely not let you down. Okay. Zhang Yang replied with 2 words. This woman is so good at flirting. Suddenly, I really want to see her wearing black stockings. I have to say, this Xiao Wu is really good. She interacted with Zhang Yang from time to time to enhance their relationship, and she was quite good at flirting. But since Xiao Wu is now the system's binding target, we have to find a way to arrange a meeting with her. Zhang Yang thought about the system's unique cashback rule. If you want a cashback, you must meet this Xiao Wu offline. At the same time, Zhang Yang casually clicked on her homepage and took a look. But sure enough, there are photos of her wearing black stockings on the homepage. Great! Moreover, it's the kind that makes people's blood boil, with long legs matched with black stockings and hip skirt, which is quite exciting. Indeed, it is hard for people not to remember her. Brother Shenhao Yangbao, you can also look at me. My name is Xiao Xian. At this time, another very cool girl on the screen also hurriedly picked up the microphone, came close to the screen, and introduced herself to Shenhao Yangbao. Hello, Brother Yang Bao. I'm Xiao Xian. I'm 21 years old. I'm usually a very cool girl. I may look a little serious, but after getting to know her, you'll find that Xiao Xian is actually a very interesting girl. I wonder if Brother Shenhao likes my type. Moreover, she acted quickly. I hope Brother Shenhao can also pay attention to me. Xiao Xian will follow you first. Xiao Xian, I follow you. Immediately, Zhang Yang received a reminder of his attention from the other party. Xiao Xian, this girl is kind of cool. Zhang Yang's sight now fell on this girl named Xiao Xian. In the live broadcast room, this girl has short hair, looks cool and sassy, wears a red motorcycle jacket on the upper body and hot tight black shorts on the lower body, also showing 2 straight long legs. Of course, she is also a beauty. At the same time, information about her also appeared in front of Zhang Yang's eyes. Name? Douyin ID, Xiao Xian. Age, 21. Height, 170 centimeters. Weight, 46 kilograms. Chest circumference? Charisma, 93. Identity, member of SK Fuck Jian Lu Girl Group. Douyin fans, 2.6 million. Deposit? Favorability towards the host, 75. 75 favorability rating, that's very high. Zhang Yang was a little surprised by this. In particular, Xiao Xian's initial favorability towards him was 75. Obviously, after knowing the strength of the level 75 ID of Shenhao Yangbao, the members of their girl group now have a very high initial favorability towards Zhang Yang. Moreover, her charm value is 93, so she is certainly an extremely beautiful woman. Her motorcycle jacket and casual curly hair, together with Xiao Wu's sweetness and of course Zhang Xueyan's coolness, formed a completely different style, instantly adding a bit of freshness to the atmosphere of the live broadcast room. Xiao Xian also likes to play games, although she's a bit of a novice, but if Shenhao brother doesn't mind, Xiao Xian can play as your assistant. Can brother follow Xiao Xian back? As she spoke, Xiao Xian also imitated Xiao Wu and made a heart shape with her hands towards the screen. It's just that for such a cool girl, her heart-shaped gesture was a bit stiff and awkward. The audience in the live broadcast room were immediately excited. Ah, Xiao Xian, you are so cute. Wow. Xiao Xian also charged forward. This is the appeal of the super rich brother. The cool girl took the initiative. Big bro, hurry up and follow Xiao Xian. She's very cute. Now, the host immediately chimed in. Brother Shenhao, if you like Xiao Xian, why not pay attention to her? She's a cool girl with many talents. Can. Zhang Yang just typed 2 words. Of course, everything was considered from the perspective of cash back. The most important thing is that this girl group is from the same city, so it is easy to meet them as long as you know the location of their company. Moreover, their initial favorability is very high, so it is easy to reward them. Can you treat me to a meal? Zhang Yang first typed this comment to see Xiao Xian's reaction. And if you want the cash back, you have to meet her, and of course, get straight to the point. Of course, brother Shenhao, no problem. Facing the screen, Xiao Xian immediately smiled and made an okay gesture with her fingers, which was a very enthusiastic response. And Xiao Xian is a pretty good cook. If you don't mind, I can invite you to my house for dinner. I'll cook you a big meal and it will definitely be enough for you. Okay, it's a deal. Zhang Yang didn't care for the moment whether she was sincere or not. As this simple comment just passed across the public screen, he casually tapped the screen and said, let's refresh it first. The rich man Yang Bao rewards Xiao Xian, and love comes to her x50. Immediately, 50 special effects of the arrival of true love instantly filled the entire live broadcast room. Fuck. Big rich man made another move. 1 million. Just to let Xiao Xian treat him to a meal? How arrogant. Congratulations, Sister Xiao Xian, you've also been picked by Big Brother Shenhao. Big Brother Shenhao, you really treat everyone equally. Thank you, Brother Shenhao Yang Bao. In the live broadcast room, the screen is now full of 666, almost covering the entire screen. Wow. He is worthy of being our god Hao Yang Bao, the god who treats everyone equally. He will grant any wish. The host shouted excitedly. Xiao Xian. Hurry up and thank Big Brother Yang Bao. After receiving the reward, Xiao Xian was stunned at first. 1 million yuan fell on her head and she hadn't even reacted yet. Xiao Xian, favorability plus 3. Xiao Xian, favorability plus 5. Xiao Xian, favorability plus 5. But suddenly, with a series of increases in favorability, Xiao Xian quickly bowed to the camera and made a heart shape to the screen again. Thank you for the gift, brother. Xiao Xian is so surprised. Thank you, brother Hayang Bao. You are so handsome. Thank you. This time, she was much more skilled at making the heart shape with her hands than before, and it looked more natural. Thank you, brother Shenhao. This is the first time Xiao Xian has received such a big gift. Thank you so much. Xiao Xian's cheeks flushed with excitement. Although she tried hard to look cool, she could not hide her inner joy at this moment. Xiao Xian, favorability towards the host is 88. 88, that's pretty fast. Zhang Yang hasn't even put in any effort yet, but Xiao Xian's favorability has already risen to 88. It seems that she is easy to satisfy. Brother Shenhao Yang Bao, look at us too. Look at us too. At this moment, the other female group members who have not been introduced yet are all eager to try, scrambling to grab the microphone, and are quite anxious. Xiao Xian, have you finished speaking? Now it's our turn. Let me speak first. Let me speak first. I also want to be picked by the super rich brother. Didi, favorability towards the host, 80. Yu, favorability towards the host, 83. Yaya, favorability towards the host, 81. Lingling, favorability towards the host, 82. But as a result, the entire girl group now has a very high favorability towards the godly Hao Yang Bao. Moreover, all of them are above 80. This is Zhang Yang's first time joining their girl group. Well. Zhang Yang had a complicated expression. He had not expected this. Zhang Xueyan, your favorability hasn't changed at all. He turned his gaze to Zhang Xueyan, surprised. In the live broadcast room, Zhang Xueyan wore the crown of a goddess and remained cool and aloof. This guy, is he mad at me? Who is he? But although she maintained her aloofness, she sat there quietly, but she was not calm. Her brows were furrowed and her lips were slightly bitten. In fact, she was not as excited as the other members. She could only sit there, excluded from the lively atmosphere. Zhang Xueyan, favorability towards the host 1. Zhang Xueyan, favorability towards the host 1. Just by hearing the system prompt value, she was very angry about the ID Shenhao Yangbao. It was obvious that as soon as Zhang Yang gave Xiao Wu a reward, her favorability rating dropped. Now, seeing that this rich man Yang Bao has become a follower of Xiao Xian again and even gave her another million in tips, Zhang Xueyan's brows instantly furrowed even deeper. Zhang Xueyan, favorability towards the host 5. Zhang Xueyan, favorability towards the host 5. Moreover, her favorability rating dropped drastically. Zhang Xueyan, I'm anxious, but don't be anxious yet. However, Zhang Yang raised the corner of his mouth slightly and didn't care. If you want to increase your favorability quickly, you have to anger the goddess. There are so many beautiful women. Make her angry first, and then reward her. This is called playing hard to get. The opportunity has come, now I'll give you a surprise. Seeing Zhang Xueyan's face becoming increasingly cold, Zhang Yang clicked on the gift column. Suddenly, 200 loves came and instantly filled the screen of the live broadcast room. The rich man Yang Bao rewards Xueyan, love comes x 200. 4 million. For me? In an instant, Zhang Xueyan's cold and beautiful face suddenly changed. She even stood up from her seat and looked at the screen in disbelief. Zhang Xueyan, favorability plus 5. Wow! Big brother Shenhao, you finally remembered our goddess Xueyan. And 4 million is more than the others just now. It turns out that our rich brother really likes goddess Xueyan. The barrage is rolling rapidly. This gift of yours is, for me? Suddenly, Zhang Xueyan opened her beautiful eyes wide and asked in a low voice. Zhang Xueyan, favorability plus 8. Zhang Xueyan, favorability plus 10. Zhang Xueyan, favorability plus 20. But she was not mistaken. The gift that Shen Hayangbao had given her, and the name on the gift label on the front, was for her. And 4 million is more than anyone else just got, so it's obvious that the treatment is different. In an instant, her mood was like riding a roller coaster. It fell down, but climbed up again. Chapter 98, Conquer the Goddess. Oh my god. Thank you to our super rich brother for sending 200 precious loves to Goddess Xueyan. Brother is so generous. Now, the host immediately shouted especially loudly, obviously also quite surprised. Sure enough. Our rich brother treats everyone equally, but he still prefers Goddess Xueyan? And 4 million, just lost it like that. In the live broadcast room, the favorability between Xiao Wu and Xiao Xian is also increasing. Xiao Wu, favorability plus 3. Xiao Xian, favorability plus 3. Of course, they also realized that this wealthy man Yang Bao was obviously very low-key, and his strength was probably even more terrifying. Xueyan, why are you standing there in a daze today? The gift from our rich brother is for you. The host immediately reminded her. What's going on? In the live broadcast room, Zhang Xueyan's face was filled with shock, she was even a little at a loss. Zhang Xueyan, are you surprised? And it's unexpected. Zhang Yang looked at Zhang Xueyan's stunned and surprised expression on the screen and smiled slightly. Her favorability rating indeed increased rapidly. But this is the effect we want. If he had spent more than 4 million right at the beginning, she might have just said thank you. After all, for someone of her status, a few million is nothing. Wait, this gift of yours is for me? Zhang Xueyan stood up and asked immediately while staring at the screen. It was precisely because she was so angry and annoyed by this wealthy man Yang Bao that she felt like her heart was in turmoil, but she didn't dare to believe it. Beauty, are you blind? Isn't your name at the beginning of the gift? However, Zhang Yang responded directly. You. Suddenly, Zhang Xueyan frowned, but now she was sure. Zhang Xueyan, favorability plus 10. Zhang Xueyan, favorability plus 20. This gift from the wealthy Yang Bao was really for her. Then you didn't pay attention to me just now? Zhang Xueyan raised her eyebrows and asked in confusion. Why now, all of a sudden, you gave me such a big gift? Of course, this was also what made her angry just now. Because this rich guy Yang Bao clicked on her teammates' follow back, but ignored her. Isn't this saying in front of everyone in the live broadcast room that she, the star of the year, has no charm? Who said that in order to send gifts, I have to pay attention to you? Zhang Yang looked at Zhang Xueyan's puzzled eyes, raised the corner of his mouth, and replied directly. And maybe, now I think you're beautiful. Zhang Xueyan. She was stunned again, and even her cold and pretty face suddenly seemed at a loss. Come to think of it, this guy wasn't like those other rich big brothers who started licking her crazily or even giving her lots of gifts. On the contrary, it made her very angry. Now that she was suddenly praised for her beauty, she was a little at a loss. But it is true that in front of the people in the live broadcast room, she felt very comfortable listening to it, because it was related to a woman's proud face. You think I look good? Thank you for saying that now. Zhang Xueyan's heart was in turmoil, but she seemed to be speechless because of the other party's frank words. Zhang Xueyan, favorability plus 20. The system prompts would not lie, she was indeed relieved. Also, thank you for your gift. Xueyan's heart skipped a beat just now. She thought you gave the wrong gift. Zhang Xueyan's brows relaxed instead, and she immediately spoke to the screen. In the girl group's live broadcast room, there used to be all kinds of PKs, no matter it was appearance or talent, but now hearing this rich man Yang Bao say that she was pretty in front of hundreds of thousands of people, she finally got some face. Otherwise, she would have been depressed just now. Zhang Xueyan, favorability towards the host, 70 online. In an instant, her favorability towards Zhang Yang reached 70. Zhang Xueyan, of course I have to treat you the opposite way. When we were in high school, so many people licked you, but you ignored them? Zhang Yang looked at Zhang Xueyan's increasing favorability and thought that his tactics of playing hard to get were effective. Moreover, for someone of Zhang Xueyan's status, she didn't even blink an eye when the female CEO gave her tens of millions just now. But now, Zhang Yang only spent 4.66 million yuan, which made her feel very anxious. It was quite effective. Brother Shenhao, can you follow Xueyan back now? You've been following my teammates Xiao Wu and Xiao Xian, so you shouldn't need me, right? Zhang Xueyan still cared about it. She now lowered her goddess-like cold attitude and instead looked jealous when she spoke to Zhang Yang. This is about her face. It's impossible to say that she doesn't care at all. Yes. Big brother Shenhao, you have followed Xiao Wu and sister Xiao Xian, but why haven't you followed goddess Xueyan? Brother Shenhao, do you prefer sister Xiao Wu and sister Xiao Xian? Yeah, if big brother Shenhao doesn't pay attention, wouldn't goddess Xueyan be very embarrassed? Moreover, Zhang Xueyan now raised her head and glanced at the comments in the live broadcast room. Sure enough, the screen was full of all kinds of booing content. Otherwise, she would be outshined by her teammates. Why, do you care whether I pay attention to you or not? Zhang Yang typed across the public screen, Zhang Xueyan, you've been tricked. A little bit. However, Zhang Xueyan did not hide it and she said it directly. Shenhao Bao, right? You have successfully caught my attention. How can I get you to pay attention to me? You are a bit mysterious. Chapter 99, 100 million. Just to see the legs? That's easy, how about you wear black stockings too? Zhang Yang raised the corner of his mouth and typed casually on the public screen to see how Zhang Xueyan would react. What did you say, hey, SI? Zhang Xueyan frowned immediately and her face turned cold. She didn't expect that this wealthy Yang Bao would actually make such a request. Zhang Xueyan, favorability 3. Zhang Yang saw that her favorability had dropped by a few points, and he was indeed angry. By the way, wearing black stockings in dancing RPG should be nice. Zhang Yang smiled. He had to meet Zhang Xueyan anyway, so he typed out another comment. If you agree, I'll give you 100 million. What, 100 million? Even Zhang Xueyan's goddess face was moved. Her beautiful eyes widened, a sound came out of her lips, and her face was full of disbelief. 100 million. Just to let her wear black stockings and dance RPG? How rich is this person? Or are you just talking nonsense? Suddenly, the live broadcast room exploded. Oh my god. 100 million. This rich man is awesome. Is RPG the leg-kicking dance? I've seen it in other girl groups, it's very exciting. Goddess Xueyan, please satisfy Big Brother Shenhao's request. 100 million. That's enough to buy your entire girl group. Big Brother Shenhao knows how to have fun. And he's super rich. We also want to see Goddess Xueyan wearing black stockings. The screen was full of comments, all of which were cheering and begging for black stockings. Are you crazy? How is it possible? Of course, Zhang Xueyan didn't believe it. She asked with disbelief in her beautiful eyes. It was really hard for her to judge whether the comment from the rich man Yang Bao was true or false. 100 million, who can be so generous? Of course it's true. Zhang Yang even only had 5 words, and such a bland comment floated directly across the public screen. What? Big rich man is going to give Goddess Xueyan 100 million just to see her black stockings. The hostess' microphone was about to explode. 100 million? Even in the live broadcast room, Xiaowu, Xiaoxian, and the entire girl group members now nervously covered their mouths, not daring to make a sound. This, Shenhao Yangbao, are you really not kidding? How could Zhang Xueyan remain calm? She pursed her lips proudly and her voice trembled, as if trying to hide her inner turmoil. 100 million, Zhang Xueyan, I don't believe you won't waver. Zhang Yang had a smile on his face. 100 million is too much for even the coolest goddess to bear. No kidding. Immediately, the 4 words Zhang Yang appeared directly on the public screen. 100 million is certainly not a lot for him. Really fake? In the live broadcast room, Zhang Xueyan frowned, but when she saw this comment floating by, her heart seemed to skip a beat. Is this man the richest man? Zhang Xueyan, favorability plus 10. Currently, favorability towards the host, 77. The favorability has increased. Zhang Xueyan, you are indeed shaken. Zhang Yang took a look at Zhang Xueyan's favorability indicator, but he didn't find it strange. If someone gave him 100 million, he would definitely do the same. Of course, the number of 100 million is so huge that it would be terrifying if you just say it out loud. Absolutely impossible. Because she really didn't believe it, Zhang Xueyan murmured something, and her face immediately calmed down. No. You guys, do you like black stockings so much? She spoke coldly, even with a hint of doubt, which made her expression look a little disgusted. In fact, as a big anchor with millions of fans, how could she not have black stockings? It's just that she usually doesn't wear it. Even if someone said that this person spent 100 million just to see her wearing black stockings, she would definitely not believe it. Of course, black stockings YYDS. However, Zhang Yang stared at Zhang Xueyan's face and typed directly. It's okay. It doesn't matter if you don't want to. Just don't regret it. You. Zhang Xueyan's brows twitched. At this moment, her mood was really down to earth. What kind of magical power does this Hao Yang Bao have that he can make her mood rise and fall? Oh my god. This is horrible. 100 million, just to see Xueyan wearing black stockings? Did the world's richest man come to our live studio? In the live broadcast room, Xiaowu and Xiaoxian shouted with shock on their faces. Put. However, this super rich brother is a bit mean. Xueyan's character has always been aloof and cold. Now he wants to spend 100 million to let Xueyan wear black stockings. He must have said this on purpose, although I don't know if it's true or not. Immediately afterwards, Xiaowu secretly covered his lips with his hands and laughed secretly because he saw Zhang Xueyan having fun. You two stop laughing, Xiaowu, didn't you just agree to wear black stockings? Zhang Xueyan glared at Xiaowu next to her and said unhappily. There's nothing I can do. Since it's the request of the super rich brother, Xiaowu must do it. Besides, it's easy to wear black stockings. The super rich brother made this request, so it's nothing. Xiaowu smiled when she said this. She blinked and whispered to Zhang Xueyan. Xueyan, in my opinion, why don't you just agree to it? We will have to compete with other teams later. If we keep this super rich brother, our chances of winning will be better. 100 million, I will not let such a super rich man go. Xueyan, I will compete with all my strength. As she spoke, Xiaowu flirted with the screen and gave a charming smile. Of course, she was doing her best to show her charm in front of the rich man Yang Bao. Xiaowu, favorability towards the host, 88. Then why don't I wear black stockings too? Xiaoxian held her chin with her hand and suddenly spoke coolly. She was serious and earnest. Xiao Xian, favorability towards the host, 91. Xiao Wu, Xiao Xian and the others? Zhang Xueyan was stunned. She didn't expect that her teammates were now fighting hard for this precious Yang Bao. On the contrary, their words made Zhang Xueyan suddenly realize the pressure. This handsome Yang Bao is quite popular in their girl group. Zhang Xueyan, favorability +5. Currently, favorability towards the host, 82. Okay, then please follow me back. You've already asked Xiao Wu and Xiao Xian, so next time we start the show, our entire girl group will wear black stockings, okay? Zhang Xueyan just frowned slightly, then she looked at the screen deeply and answered. In any case, the team competition is coming soon, so I'll just agree to it first. And once this rich man Yang Bao becomes the top player among her teammates, he will definitely beat her during the PK fight. Ha? You agreed? Zhang Yang was stunned for a moment while holding the phone. He didn't expect that Zhang Xueyan on the screen would agree so readily. And her favorability rating actually increased? Because the voice was very low, Zhang Yang only saw what Xiao Wu and Xiao Xian said to Zhang Xueyan on the screen. Of course, there is only one reason why their favorability is so high now. This shows that Zhang Yang, with his level 75 ID, is certainly a big piece of fat meat in their eyes. Xueyan, my dear wife, how could you so easily agree to this stinky man? I haven't even seen you wearing black stockings, and he must be greedy for your body. At this moment, the female president named Fei Fei immediately sent out a hostile comment that floated across the public screen. Oh, you're still here. Zhang Yang said lightly, floating across the public screen. Bah, of course I'm here. The one who needs to leave is you. She even specifically cursed the level 75 ID Fei Fei at Shenhe Angbao. You are such a little karami. Don't think that just because you gave millions of dollars to my wife Xueyan, you can make these weird requests casually. She is mine. If you dare to mess around, be careful or I will find someone to deal with you offline. Zhang Yang laughed when he saw her comments. Zhang Xueyan was hers. Could this female president really be a lesbian? Oh, I'm so scared. Zhang Yang smiled and didn't indulge her. His fingers tapped quickly on the keyboard, and a barrage of comments instantly appeared on the screen. Woman, stop talking nonsense here. If you can really meet me offline, I'll give you 100 million, how about that? Suddenly, the audience in the live broadcast room went wild, and barrages of comments poured in like a tide. Fuck. 100 million. Brother Shenhao is awesome. Sister Fei Fei, come on. Get him. Brother Shenhao is so generous. I like your domineering attitude. Let's fight. Just wait for President Fei Fei. Beat up the rich guy offline. Chapter 100. The female president is stubborn. Ha, you stinky man, stop bragging. How can a poor bastard like you spend 100 million? Fei Fei sent out a barrage of sneering comments, but disdain was evident between the lines. Just now I saw you talking about 100 million to my wife Xueyan, and I laughed my ass off. Even I, your sister, wouldn't dare to say it. You have 100 million in your bank account, and you have 100 million, why don't you buy the entire girl group? In the car. Don't be crazy. Zhang Yang's mouth corners slightly raised, revealing a scornful smile. It's only 100 million. Do you think I'm kidding you? Now it's just a faint barrage flying across the public screen. Bah! A low-level person like you, who has finally saved up a few million, comes to our wife Xueyan's live broadcast room to pretend to be rich. Bullshit. Fei Fei's barrage of comments filled with ridicule once again floated across the public screen. If you can give Xueyan 100 million, I will send you a photo of her wearing black stockings. It really makes me laugh to death. Ha ha ha. What did you say? Zhang Yang only uttered 3 words. Of course. That's what I said. Am I afraid of a poor guy like you? The barrage of comments immediately came out, coming from this level 75 ID Fei Fei. I'm not afraid to tell you that I'm the president of the company. In my eyes, you are just a working cow and a horse for me. You're not even worthy of me. And it seemed that she believed that Zhang Yang was bluffing, and she angrily sent a series of barrages of comments, mocking him. If you can really get 100 million, you can take black stockings photos of this president in any pose you want. But you poor bastard, do you have the ability to do that? You rookie. Get out of here. Okay, everyone in the live broadcast room has seen it. Zhang Yang saw this and thought that she had come to him on her own initiative. Immediately afterwards, a lukewarm comment passed by. Whoever wants to see the female CEO's black stockings photos can click one on the public screen. Suddenly, the entire live broadcast room was boiling. Wow! A photo of the female president wearing black stockings. I'm excited just thinking about it. Fuck! Brother Shenhao is awesome. This operation is too cool. Brother Shenhao is so generous. I like your domineering attitude. Let's fight. Support the rich brother. Waiting for the black silk stockings of female President Fei Fei. Even the whole screen is filled with 11111111111111, and you can hardly see any other numbers. Fei Fei, why are you quarreling again? Zhang Shuiyan frowned, watching the barrage of comments exploding with all kinds of sounds, and immediately spoke to the screen. Shuiyan, my dear wife, don't worry. This super rich Yang Bao is just a poor man who can only talk big in the live broadcast room. I don't believe he is rich enough to spend 100 million. Fei Fei replied without caring about it and immediately posted a comment, even continuing to at the idea to mock him. Get out of here. You are such a disgrace. But if you dare to make me unhappy today, you are done. With your sister's status and position, it would be easy for me to find out your real name and address through Douyin. Just wait for it. Still blowing. Zhang Yang laughed even more when he saw Fei Fei at his comments through the phone. I know all the information about you, a woman. Douyin ID, Fei Fei. Age, 23. Height, 170 centimeters. Weight, 48 kilograms. Bust, E. Charisma, 92. Position, cosmetics company, female president. Deposit, 21 million updated. It doesn't matter. Since the other party is mocking me, of course I have to fight back. Don't tolerate her bad habits. Woman, aren't you just the boss of a cosmetics company? Zhang Yang sneered and now sent out a barrage of comments with disdain. You're just like the Douyin boss, and it's easy as pie? Ridiculous. The woman who's talking nonsense, it's you, right? Suddenly, Fei Fei's ID fell silent. What? Big brother Shenhao actually knows what Sister Fei Fei does? Sister Fei Fei, are you the boss of a cosmetics company? But brother Shenhao, how do you know? Do they know each other? In the live broadcast room, the screen was filled with questions, and they were all discussing how the wealthy Yang Bao knew Fei Fei's identity. No. How does he know Fei Fei's identity? Even in the live broadcast room, Zhang Shuiyan's expression suddenly froze, and then her whole face was covered with an extremely surprised expression. She knew better than anyone that Fei Fei was indeed the owner of a cosmetics company. But how could this wealthy man Yang Bao know that? Fei Fei, could it be someone you know? For a moment, she was shocked and couldn't understand the expression on Zhang Shuiyan's face in the live broadcast room. Female CEO, are you mute? Speak. Zhang Yang smiled slightly, and gave the other person a taste of his own medicine. Now he at the other person's ID and sprayed him. You were so arrogant just now, why are you silent now? On the public screen, the ID Fei Fei still remains silent. Of course, it means she feels guilty. Who are you? Why do you know my identity? Who told you? Suddenly, after a long while, Fei Fei sent a barrage of comments, her tone clearly containing some panic and questioning. Ha? Does she seem afraid of being found out? Zhang Yang saw that the other party took so long to post the barrage, it seemed that she was panicking. Although he didn't know the reason, Zhang Yang smiled and thought, isn't that just perfect? Make you crazy. For now, just scare her. Is it hard to know who you are? When Zhang Yang saw this scene, the corners of his mouth curled up even deeper, and he tapped the screen with his fingers, continuing to send out a barrage of comments. Of course I know who you are. I even know that you are 23 years old, 170 centimeters tall, 48 kilograms in weight, and have an each S size, right? Of course, these are all system information, and they are accurate to every digit. What? You are someone close to me? How do you know all this? All of a sudden, a barrage of comments came out anxiously. Who are you? Tell me now. Knowing her age might not be surprising, but knowing her height and weight in such detail is a bit scary. You guess. Zhang Yang typed out the comment calmly, but it seemed that the female president was really scared. Brother Shenhao, you even know Sister Fei Fei's height, weight, and age? Could it be that Brother Shenhao really knows Sister Fei Fei? What do you mean they know each other? Maybe the rich man is Fei-Fei's boyfriend. He even knows the female CEO's bust size. Ha ha ha. The audience in the live broadcast room were already going crazy, with barrages of comments scrolling rapidly.